The 1960s through the 1980s are covered remarkably comprehensively in this collection. There are certainly gaps and missing, games and all of that, but going through these eras of pinball, one of the most amazing things is that you see a lot of things that were created, for example, and showed up in the 60s that would show up again in game designs that were much later, even today. Positioning of flippers, things that you just don't necessarily realize were inventions from long before. And those pinball designers knew that they were taking advantage of the past, but they just assumed that nobody would remember, or if they did, that they'd do it with a little bit of a sense of nostalgia. But one of the things that's a constant theme in all of these games, it's been remarkable kind of to see most of the game's condition. The play fields, the back glasses, they're games that are attractive to look at. Obviously not everything and every game is going to work in a collection like this, but these are games that are worth your love, that is for sure, and it's been fun to actually be around that. And you watch the videos, you can kind of see what I mean in detail, but when you go through this and you're thinking about the games that you're going to get, definitely if the game is something that you love, if it's appealing to you, that's what's going to make the difference for you and over time, because everything else can be fixed, but if you walk up to it and it makes you smile, that's something that I could tell you as a person that's owned a lot of games over the years, that persists. If it makes you smile today, it's probably gonna make you smile in 10 years, and it's been fun. So as we go through today, I'm going to be doing my best to give a little bit of the background, just a little bit of the art and the history as they show the games. We obviously have a lot of games to cover, so I'm not going to be spending a huge amount of time on each game, but obviously you will at least hopefully learn a thing or two as we go along and talk about the history of the game. For those of you who are just joining us out there on the internet, we are working through a couple of technical difficulties, and as soon as we accomplish that, we're going to go ahead and start the auction, and Chris will let me know the moment that he is ready to go.
I think we're ready to go, Dave.
Fantastic.
Thank you for filling that time. Welcome everybody to Captain's Auction Warehouse. James, we good to go live here. Hi Pete, hello everybody. Thank you for coming in today. And I appreciate you coming in. I'm Chris Campbell. I'm the owner of Captain's Auction Warehouse. On behalf of my staff and myself, thank you very much for coming here and your patience. We're running 8 minutes behind. I guarantee I'm going to make up that 8 minutes somewhere down the line, maybe at 8 o'clock tonight or something. We'll make up the 8 minutes. We'll make up time. No problem here. Thank you for coming out. We got a great collection of pinballs that we're going to be selling here today. It's a privilege to be able to be trusted to take in these private collections like you see here today. There's 319 pinball machines here. And while I was into myself and on the phone here, tech with James, Dave Miner, the professor of pinball, thank you very much for coming out in attendance. Dave's going to give us some history on machines as we go along too. It's a great deal. Dave and I hooked up at the Museum of Pinball auction, which was last year. I've known Dave for a lot of years, but he did such a fantastic job out there at the museum in going over the history. A lot of these pinball machines, they are like one-offs. You're probably not going to see them again. So we brought them all in here. Dave wanted to give some history on that, so we said welcome aboard here. Our staff worked over the past few weeks putting all these machines together. We got them all up. The room looks amazing in here. It's reminiscent of other places like out in Banning. It's fantastic. We got machines in this building, we got machines in that building, and we're going to try to bring it all to you live. Welcome if you're joining us on YouTube and Twitch as well. Make sure you subscribe to our channel on YouTube for any updates to go. We'll be streaming the event. We're going to try to keep the stream rolling the entire time here. We had problems out at the museum last year where we had thousands of bids come in at the same time and it seemed like it crashed the server. I don't think it's going to happen today because we've improved that server. So whenever they come in, we will be taking all the bids. We're accepting bids, and welcome to everybody who's tuning in from around the world on captainsauctionwarehouse.com. You can go there, you can register live and bid live in real time on the website. So if you're here, you can bid. You've got your bid cards, bid numbers. If you don't have one, bid card here on the floor, you need to get one in the back over there. You can see Beth over here. I've got Elizabeth up here. Elizabeth's going to be keeping track of all the winning bids as they come in, and as I say sold, and you are the proud owner of a pinball machine, she'll be logging those numbers in. I'm going to be talking with Dave back and forth. We're going to go each lot, and when I'm guess I'm done hearing Dave's history. I'm just going to cut him off, and we're going to start taking bids on all the items as we go.
Cut me off.
That's the way we worked it last
That's
time.
right.
It seems to be good. So all the equipment that's here, it came from a private collection. It was a single collector. He had a location or amassed and had equipment, all over, and decided, there's some changes going on. Brought the whole collection in and said, let's do the deal here. So we spent the past 3 weeks putting them all together. Now I'm telling you, all the pinball machines that are here, they're in the condition they're in. We're going to try to describe them, play them, do the whole bit as they go. There's terms out there with pinball machines as shopped out, complete, pristine, all that. We're not calling any shopped out stuff here. Pinball machines, part of the experience is getting under the glass, checking it out, maybe making it your pinball machine, changing rubbers, doing all those different types of things. These machines are in working condition. There's some that are not working. Great part about EMs is I do know that all EMs, they don't have solid state boards in them, so you can bring them back up. We're going to have some that are going to come along. I'm just telling you now. So we'll have them in all conditions, but I'll tell you, I haven't seen since the museum such a beautiful selection of pinball machines with the glass, the play fields, the whole bit. I'm not going to bore you with all those details. I'll let Dave do that for me. So I am going to tell you that all the machines are being sold today as is, where is, with no warranties expressed or implied. We're going to present them to you as seen, as told, as best described that we can. Captains does not own any of this equipment by any means, but we try to facilitate and bring you the best possible product that we possibly can. As far as that goes, we are a licensed and bonded auction house here in the state of California, and welcome everybody here. As far as taking the bids, we're going to be selling all the equipment with no reserves. There are absentee bids that'll be coming in from all over the country, all over the world, that are already placed and or going to be bid. I've got James handy, who's in my ear. James has been with me for many, many years. And over the past couple of years, he's been in my earphone. And we haven't had James out here in quite some time, but we'll bring him out again sometime. James will be giving me the bids online. I will be representing that as well as on the floor. I've got Sean in the back here. If you need to be secretive about your bids, Sean can catch your bids too. He's one of my ring men back here. We got the crew with the camera that's in the back. They're going to be going from game to game as we work. Hillary and Cece are going to be playing the games, and Cece's our repair chick. She's been working long and hard on a lot of the games and stuff to bring it to you here. So we'll try to describe. We're going to put notes up. We're going to try to tell you what's going on with it. So welcome along. And once again, everybody that's streaming this online, if you're on YouTube, Twitch, welcome. If you're on the website, please make sure you register. You can lurk there on the website, but please register. Once I say sold on all these items here, we're going to turn possession over to you. Okay, that means you can pay right in the back over there. We accept Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, all forms of cash payments. We do not accept personal checks without a bank letter or guarantee. You can work that out. If you're online and you can't make it here, that's fine. You can give us a call here at the office. We do accept wire transfers, ACH, the whole bit. Contact our office about that. Shipping and transportation for those of you that are online, we do offer a pallet and pack service. That is available for a fee. You can contact our office about that. Many of our customers have experienced that packaging service, which we have, and it's phenomenal. We break it all down. We can put it all together. We can ship it to anywhere in the United States. If you're international, that's fine. We can hold your equipment here. We can prep it for you and everything while you book freight. So that's not a problem. As far as pickup times, we got the captain's rule, which is 5 days. So you've got all of next week to make your arrangements to get your stuff shipped, picked up, however you want. We will be open, and if you pay your bill today, you can take your machine out of here today. If you are not going to be here today, that's fine. You can pay for your machine. You can call in the office. You can get it paid for today, which is fine. And then you've got next week, Monday through Friday. We'll be open from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And we are somewhat flexible, so just contact us. Let us know what you got going on. We'll handle all that. I think I've covered all the other terms and conditions and the whole bit. So anything else, I'm sure somebody will be glad to point it out to me if I've missed anything. I want to get underway and get to selling. What was it, James? So if you hear me talking to myself, it's talking to James too. So, okay, what is it, James? Yeah. Oh, it is? Okay, James, so what would I have to do? Okay. I'll deal with that later. How's that? All right? All right. Dinner at 10 o'clock. Fine. Okay. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
So it's a technical thing.
no worries.
All right, so we are good to go. We're going to start with lot number 1, and this was kind of fitting. It's a Ballet Captain Fantastic. A lot of people have been waiting for this. Dave, tell me a little bit about Captain Fantastic and what the deal is.
All right, 1976 Pinball Machine. Of course, the second one inspired by the movie Tommy, by far the most popular machine. Elton John in that back box. One of my childhood machines, definitely, that I love to play. Just a tremendous art package by Dave Christensen. It's been so successful for that, and a fun playing game that's competitive and gives you a lot of chance to both win and lose if you play poorly. So there's a reason why this game is a classic. Definitely the look and feel of the game are big parts of that. So, there we go. And this is right, so that's a good point. I'm going to be saying EM and SS, and so those of you out there, EM is an electromechanical pinball machine. That means there's no computer boards in the back box or anything like that. And
Is that what electromechanical means?
It,
There's no computers in there.
That's
so
what it
hey,
means.
Dave, so
Yes.
is this a STARS version of Captain Fantastic?
you know, I wasn't able to go and
answer
check.
that question
Why don't
for
you answer that?
Yes,
Thank
it
you.
is a STARS version.
Yes.
They made a couple of versions. There was a Riskair version. Riskair, is that even a
More
word?
risque? Yeah.
Riskair.
Riskair,
And then
yes.
there was the stars, where they put the mirrored stars on certain areas of the back glass. I think Christian Chin was pushing the limits, right?
Right, well, he was, and the thing is, the management wanted him to kind of censor some things in that back box,
Yes.
but those stars didn't really do a good job of censoring. So,
No.
you know, obviously the management dropped out again when it was time to actually check, so they got it out the
But
door.
you know, I mean, he painted the homeboy who's having a good time in the front row, and they just put a star over her arm. So
Yep.
here we go. So you can own this Captain Fantastic right here. Beautiful condition. It is working. The play field is very, very nice. Great looking cabinet. Well, what do you say? We're at 1,500 to go. 15 here, 1,600. 1,600 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 1,800. 1,800 to go one time. 70, 18. 70, look at 18. 1,800 to go one time. 70, 18. On a Captain Fantastic. You want in on the floor. Just raise your hand in the air. 70, 1,800. 1,800 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? On the Captain Fantastic. 17, 1,800. 1,800. One more time. Anybody else have done all through? 18, 19, 18, look at 19, 1900 to go one time. Super clean, I'm telling you. 18 to 19, 18, 19, 1900 go one time, 1800 once, 1800 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 18, 1900, 1900, one more time. So it's away, $1,800. 350 is the winning bidder, 350. It's
Fantastic
amazing.
deal.
It's
Wow.
amazing.
That is
And that's
great.
how it's done right there. Next up, lot number 2. This is the Dogies 4-player EM.
Right, and so,
What is it, German?
yeah, so this is actually a German game. The playfield actually has words in German on it. In this period of time, there's a brief period, Ballet exported some games that had German lettering on the playfield, so it's cool to see this here. Dogies, especially the artwork. The art on this game is just amazing, and it has that in the back box. Let me take a look. I have to turn my head around to see it. There you go. You can see that bull charging at you in the back box, and the incredible, visual composition that's back there of the cattle rustling and the cattle drive. It's an interesting playing game too, because you see that cactus juice. You see there's German in the back glass as well. There's a build the bonus feature that kind of occurs in the back box. And you can see the game has zipper flippers too. So a lot of very cool, interesting features that were only on a handful of games in that era. So it's a great game.
It is a
It's
great
to see
playing
here.
game. It got a lot of interest in it as well. There were a lot of people, oh, you have a Doggies. You got a
Yeah.
Doggies. Everybody
Yeah.
was saying that. You got a Doggies.
1968.
1968, zipper flippers, mini flippers, on the zipper flippers. What are you guys doing this one right here? Here we go. How about a $500 bid? $500 going time on a Dogies right here. Beautiful condition, 4-player game at 500 to 600, 6 here, 700, 600, 700 go one time, go to 7, 6 to 7, 700 go one time, go to 700, 6 to 7, 700 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 6 to 700, 6 to 7, 700 go one time, go to 700, 700 go one time, and a Dogies one time right here. 6 to 700, 700 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? $600 going once. $600, 7, look at 800, 7 here, look at 80 bucks on one time, 7 or 800, 7 here, look at 80 bucks on one time, 7 or 8, 7 here, look at 8, $800 going one time, 700 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 7 here, 800, 800, 800, one more time. So it's way $700. Buyer 668, 668. All right, next up we got lot number 3. Lot number 3 is a Rogo. It's a 1974 Ballet classic. Beautiful artwork. Who does that artwork, Dave?
Yep, that's another Dave Christensen game. So that's the same as Captain Fantastic. And he definitely had an interest in the kind of Viking themes. Dave Christensen did. And this one definitely has that in the back box. It's just a tremendous little composition he's got there with that and the eagle. You can kind of see the game there unfold again, the kind of the arc.
Rogo's the guy.
I guess so. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but maybe that's Rogo.
I mean,
Mr.
could be
Rogo?
his name's Ro, and I mean he could
Ro.
go. He's got his gal.
Oh, is it Mr. Rowe?
You know, I think he's going to boot.
All right.
I love the artwork. Christensen artwork is some of the best. I agree with you on that one,
Absolutely.
Dave. All right, here we go. What do you say we're going to do on this one here? Who me? $500 to go. 5 on the bid, 5 to go, 5 to round. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 5 on the bid, 5 to go. On a Rogo right here, 4-player EM, working Ballet game right here, 500, 5 to go, 5 to round. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be, how about 3 on the bid, 3 to go one time. 300 on the floor, 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 400, 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Anybody else left all through? 400 on the floor, 4 looking 5, 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 looking 5, 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else left all through? 400 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 4 looking 500, 500, 500, one more time. So it's away $400. Buyer number 200. Great deal on that game right there.
Which goes to show you, there's some great deals here. This is definitely not the kind of world that we were experiencing out in Banning. So you're gonna, if you are out there on the internet, here's your chance to actually get a pinball machine for a good deal, because that was a little scarce back then.
All right, next up we got a Chicago Coin Jukebox 4-player. I mean, Chicago Coin, they made quite a few different pinball machines. This one, actually great theme, great looking glass, play field. It looks like the game is playing. It's there, it's tight. What do you say about this one, Dave?
Yeah, so here's the predecessor of Stern. You know, Chicago Coin was the immediate predecessor of Stern Pinball. This game actually has Molex connectors in it, which they would use in their solid state games, of course. And so it's really kind of a warm up for what they were going to be doing, in the factory just after they were making this Jukebox game. I really like this, and this one's really nice. The backlash condition, playfield condition is nice. The game is fun to play, and it's a simple game for the family, so it's good.
Awesome. All right, 1976, Chicago Coin Jukebox right here. We're at 3 here, looking 400. 4 on the bid, 400 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 3.5. 3.5 on the floor. I'll take it. 3.5 here, looking 400. 4 on the bid, 400 go one time. 3.5 looking 4. 3.5 here, looking 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 400, 500, 5 to 600. 600 on the bid, 600 go one time. 5 out of 6. 600 on the bid, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6. 600 go one time on a jukebox right here. 5 out of 600. 600, 600. One more time. Anybody else have done all through? 5 out of once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 5 out of 600. So it's away $500.
Wow. That's another great deal.
362 is that's a great deal right there.
Fantastic.
All right, got another beautiful game right here on the Target Alpha 1976 Gottlieb.
Yep, and this one you're going to see is one of the variants of El Dorado. So Gottlieb made a single-player game called El Dorado, and we're going to see that later in the auction. A classic pinball machine. The layout of it has a big row of drop targets up at the top, which are hit with the 2 top flippers, and then a smaller row of drop targets on the bottom right. And what's cool about the Target Alpha, not only the theming, but the fact that it's a multiplayer, so you can actually play against someone in the game. This one, you can see it's missing its bumper cap, so somebody might get a steal on this for sure.
Oh yeah, on the Target Alpha right here, we're at 700 go. That's 700 at 800. 800 one time, 700 looking 8. 7 here, look at 8. Gordon Morrison artwork.
Yeah, Gordon Morrison.
Gordon Morrison.
Yeah, and
awesome artwork
that
on
box
that.
in particular, I love that.
That's 7 here, 800. 800 one time, 7 here, 800. 800, 800. Anybody else have done all through? 7 here, 800. One more time. 7 here, 7.5. 7.5 to go one time, 7, 7.5, 750. So it's way $700. 539 is the winning bidder, 539. All right, next up we got lot number 6, which is the Orbit Pinball Machine.
Right.
And this is 1971 Gottlieb right here.
Yes, and the Orbit, now this is the first one of a whole bunch of space-themed pinball machines that we're going to see today. Putting Target Alpha slightly aside of it, you can call that's a space-themed game as well. But Orbit, this, when you're looking at this game, you can look at that back box and that backlash design. To me, this is absolutely classic Gordon Morrison art. You have every piece that you could want. The guy and the girl, the details of the sort of futuristic perspective. We had just landed on the moon and space was the thing. That's a beautiful game. This one looks like it's playing well. Clean play field too, so yeah, that's pretty.
Absolutely, lot number 6 right here. We're at 500 to go. 5 out of 600, 600 on bid, 600 go one time in the Orbit right here. 5 out of 600, 600 on bid, 6 here, 700, 700 go one time, 7 look at 800, 7 here look at 80 bucks on one time, 7 here look at 8, 7 here look at 8, 800, 900, 900 go one time, 8 look at 900, 8 look for 9, $9 go one time, 8 look at 900, 900. 900 here to 1,000, 1,000 on bid, 1,000 go one time, 9 here to 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 1,100, 1,100 I'll bid, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, one time. Anybody else have done all through? $1,000 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 1,100. One more time. Sold your way, $1,000.
Cool, great.
512. Gene, 512.
Very, very nice game. Nice.
All right, next up, lot number 7. I have never seen this game, a College Queens, 1969 Gottlieb.
Right. And, one of the things I really enjoyed going through these games and making the videos was that there's a lot of titles that simply just don't show up. And this is one of them. Now, the Gottlieb multiplayers in this era, they still had what I think is just amazing art. This is Art Stenholm. You're going to be hearing Art Stenholm's name over and over again. But I just want you to look at how he's kind of depicted the women in this backlash and also in the playfield. Just amazing. This is a very distinctive art style. The way they are in the playfield there, really unique in terms of the way women are depicted in this game, and it aligns with the College Queens kind of theme, I think. There's a few games in our collection that definitely show women in emerging roles, not just in kind of stereotyped views, and this is one of them, I think. Really kind of interesting for that era. This is 1969 you're talking about. You don't see the game as often because collectors a lot of times just fell into this habit with Gottlieb's of only getting single-player pinball machines. Now, why did they do that? It could be because maybe some of them had no friends, but it could. Okay, but it's also because these games are a little bit wider and they require a little bit more to deal with, and so interestingly, that's made some of these Gottlieb multiplayers incredibly rare. Chris is right. This is the only College Queens I've ever seen. So here you go.
All right, on the College Queens right here. We're at 2,500 to go on the College Queens. I've sold thousands of machines, thousands of them, and have never had a College Queens. I've never even heard of it. I mean, unfortunately, I never did. But what a great machine right here. It says it makes noise. We're at 25 to go. 2,500, 26, 25 here, 2,600 to go one time, 25 here, 26, 25 here, 2,600 to go one time. And the College Queens, super rare game right here. Need to have it. 25 here, 2,600. Anybody else have done all through? 2,500 going once, 2,500 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 25 here, 2,600. 26. What do you mean, James? Do you have it? James? $25 here, 2,600 to go one time, 2,500 once, 2,500 twice. You know I'm live, right, James? So when you say these things that I have no idea what you're talking about, just let me know if you're talking to me or not. Third and final call, done out there, 25 here, 2,600. So it's way $2,500.
There you go. That's good.
665 is the winning bidder.
Yeah, that's
great
awesome.
Piece of history right there.
That is
awesome.
Great.
Lot number 8 is the Dancing Lady, 1966 Gottlieb.
Oh God, I love
Dave,
this.
you are dangerously close to the edge of that.
You're gonna go off the edge
Please
now.
Come
See,
over,
that's local
come over here.
entertainment.
Move your stuff
Move my
3
stuff?
feet this way. There you go.
I'm
Get
in a
over
rolling
here.
chair, guys, out there in
Make
the
my
internet
heart rate
world.
go up. Oh my gosh.
And he thinks I'm going to just roll right off the
You
platform.
are going to roll off the
Yeah,
stage.
you're probably
You get
right.
all excited about
I
all
do,
this.
I get excited.
I know.
You know,
You get
that-
excited. Just stay excited. Just don't roll
No,
off the stage.
I'm excited. You know, that's what I say. The reason I'm excited, I mean, and it's always been this way, is you see machines that you don't see. You just, I don't know. You process that, and it's like a new friend. You know, you've got something that
That's
you just
right.
did not see before. But is my video out? Did I knock the video out?
Maybe.
How? I'm nowhere near that.
I don't know. I lost the camera.
Oh well, let's see if we can get that back.
See if we can get that back.
All right. Okay, so I'll talk a little bit about Dancing Lady.
Yeah, Dancing Lady.
Now, the best part about this, usually this would be better if we could see the video, we'll get that back.
You're going to have to go by memory there, Dave.
Oh, I can go by memory, all right. So Dancing Lady has an actual doll in the back box, and the doll rotates. And when the game starts, the doll kind of rotates at a speed, and as you do certain things, the speed changes a little bit on the doll as she kind of spins around in the back box. This game I remember very well because, again, I told you about collectors' biases and all that against, or just for single players. I remember the first time I saw this game, and I think I've seen 2 of these. This is an amazingly nice one. And I thought, what the heck were they thinking when they weren't, getting games like this? Just because they're not singles. I did not understand it. Because with this, it's got the roto target, in the center, so you can actually make the different shots. You're going to see some of the most collectible and desirable single players have the same feature. And this is a multiplayer game where you can actually compete with people. I was stunned, and this art on this game, just absolutely gorgeous all the way throughout. This is Art Stenholm again, and he just captures the theme beautifully on this game. This one is very nice. I don't know. Gottlieb never did that again. They never had a toy like that in the back box. So I'm hard pressed to think of very many machines that have a physical toy in them from, the electromechanical era. You're going to see a car game Raceway over there when we get much later in the auction, but this definitely makes this game distinct. So there you go. Are we still working on our technical?
We're still working on the tech.
No,
getting the
that's...
picture.
That
We
is
have
totally
we have
okay.
a black screen right now, so
All right.
I am working on it.
Yeah. Another thing that is true of some of these games, like Dancing Lady, is that a lot of the games were export games. And so they left the country because Gottlieb had markets overseas that were extremely successful. I think of existing games that I know about, they're more in Europe than they are in the United States in this game. Again, it's just kind of the tendencies of how people think about pinball and collecting pinball machines. One of the things that's really struck me in dealing with and seeing John's auction last year was that the interest in pinball machines outside the United States is phenomenal, even though there are machines. I mean, there were European manufacturers, but if you see their games and you compare them to our games, it is, it's interesting. They definitely had some interesting play ideas, but the art, lady, you're going to definitely see that the way that the game plays, whenever you're thinking about electromechanicals from a play perspective, you're thinking about what kind of shots you can make, in the play field, how the game is going to, exist. That rotor target, you can see it in the still picture. We're still working on trying to get our video back here, but we will get it. But as the roto target turns around, you basically have 5 numbers that you can hit at any given point. And so in play fields like this, you're trying to advance that set of numbers if you don't need something that's up there. So you really have to be thinking, okay, do I want to make a shot against the roto, or do I want to make a shot that's, to change the roto, because I don't have a number that I need. When you play a game like this, you really have to be, or it really benefits to be a good player. And that's what makes these games sustainable to me, because the challenge is always there. You're not just kind of doing one thing. There's a question.
Yes, not only is that, it's a multiplayer.
Yeah.
Which means that if you get 10 times or 100 times and you leave it for the next player.
Excellent.
And he collects all the benefits that you earned. So that's another wonderful thing about multiplayer games for Gottlieb.
Absolutely, and you couldn't hear that on that, so I'll repeat that. Games like this, this one has a feature that basically, if you set it up so that somebody can get big points, on their next shot by hitting, one of those targets, then you lose the ball, you drain the ball. Guess what? Your next player is going to get that. So it's very, very active in these multiplayer Gottliebs where the thought process across the different players can be very interesting. And it's a subtle point. And if you've never played these multiplayer, EMs, you don't know that, but that's part of kind of the magic. And that's why these Gottlieb games were successful in the marketplace. So yeah, great games to play with family and friends for sure. So.
Before online multiplayer.
Yeah, right. Before online multiplayer. I mean, you realize, and
James,
just think
I'm
about
gonna,
that strategically.
gonna do a couple
You
things
set
right
it
here. I
up,
wanna keep
finally
everybody
get it so that
streaming
it's
online.
what
We're
you
trying to
want,
get this
and then you
tech
miss.
worked out, okay?
Well, guess what? Now you've handed that
Just
to
gotta
the
mute
next
my
player,
voice, but Dave's
and
on,
so
okay?
it really raises the stakes to avoid losing the ball. Now the other thing is on some of these 60s games especially, some of them are tilt loses ball in play, but some of them are tilt ends game for the player. Okay, so if you tilt that game trying to avoid your friend getting that special feature, guess what? You're done, and they get to play the rest of the balls. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure this is tilt end games, but I'm not sure. 100% sure on that for this particular title. So there's a lot of subtlety built into the rule sets of these electromechanicals that make them kind of not only a process to work on, but also something that you can kind of discover in the gameplay, and it goes on and on. And since we're kind of waiting on video feed to be corrected out there in internet land, it's not just that Chris loves to hear me talk on and on and on. I think some of you know that that's probably not the case. But also, if there's any questions out there in the live audience or anything like that that I can answer too, I can do that. In the meantime,
How many machines had something like this?
oh, you mean in which part?
The dancing doll.
One. Yeah.
Is there two carousel? Because that's a rotor target, but I think what happened
Oh.
was that's a rotor target that they stood the targets up and became a carousel. Is that correct?
Oh.
King of Diamonds actually had that.
Yeah, that's correct. This and King of Diamonds, which we're going to see, in the other room. Absolutely. There's two things here. I have to repeat the question for those of you out on the internet, so forgive me. Yeah, there's a question about how many games had the dancing, like a figurine dancing in the back box. One. There were other games, and you're going to see them, that had back box animation features. And we have a number of different back box animation games in the auction today, and those are amazingly cool, and you're going to be able to see that. But then the other point was that this carousel multi-hit drop target like this, is present in this game, in King of Diamonds, where again you can hit across the 5 targets. It was a different approach. Gottlieb used these rotos. Gottlieb used these rotos as a recurrent feature in their games, especially in their multiplayers. In the 1960s and into the 70s. It was an expensive feature. It was a lot of money on the bill of materials for Gottlieb. It was something that required, effort and cost to go into the game. But on the other hand, the operator in these multiplayer games knew that they were going to earn because, they had multi-coins on these games. So it was an investment that proved worthwhile, definitely. Any other questions here in the live audience? If there's anything online, I can't see the online questions, but.
Ballpark cost on the machine?
Back in the day?
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah, let's see if we have it for this one. These, I think, I don't know, I'm trying to, roughly a distributor cost or a cost at the day, the list price for this game. I don't, we're kind of seeing.
I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, this is, so, yeah, I'm not quite sure what that cost would have been. I mean, yeah, you know what, I don't want to say because I don't want to go on record and have it be wrong. For some games, we actually have it. For some games, it was pretty proprietary. They didn't okay, this is another thing. Controlled distribution. Now, pinball machines back in this era, you know, it was definitely a kind of a small club. You know, you had Gottlieb, Williams, and, you know, through parts of this period, Ballet. Part of the time earlier, Gottlieb or Ballet focused on making bingo gambling machines, but later on they did get back into the pinball in a different way. But there were different channels of distribution, and a lot of times, you know, different locations would tend to focus on just having Gottlieb games, and that would be what they had, or they had Williams games, or they, you know, they didn't really necessarily deal with the multiple different companies. Control, you had to place orders for these machines. You were paying pretty much a fixed price for the machine. It was very much a small world that they were dealing with in distributing these pinball machines. And so, yeah. All right, we're getting closer on the technical here. We're still kind of working to get a technical thing.
Right there.
So
Oh.
we're talking.
There we got it. Hey, thank you. All right, we got our video back. We're just going to see. There he goes. Oh, she's playing the heck out of it. Oh my God. Here we go. All right. I don't know what.
Okay.
Oh my God. There's he. Zoom in on that girl. There you go. We have the video. All right.
All right.
Okay, we're good. We're ready to go. Sell it, Chris.
Thank you, Dave. I appreciate you filling in.
I'm going to take a nap.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for your patience and online, and everybody sitting here, too. Some great history between that guy in the back. Yeah, that guy. I call him that guy. Pete, Dr. Pete Cooley. All right, we're at 700 to go on the dancing lady right here. I need 800 to go. 800 to go one time, 800, 900. 900 to go one time, 809. 809, $900 go one time, 800, 900 on the dancing lady right here. 1966 Gottlieb right here. What do you say? What do I want to do? Anybody else? All done all through. 800 going once. $800 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 900, 900, 900. One more time. Sold your way $800. Buyer 326, 326. Congratulations. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. All right, next up, we got lot number 9 right here is Gottlieb 300 bowling theme game with a mechanical back box on it, 4-player, 1975 Gottlieb. Dave, you got a quick moment on this one right here. Needs to be serviced.
Yeah, yes.
So it powers up, needs to be serviced, so it's not playing right now.
Yeah, I can see the score motor is running. So, you know, quick note on these electromechanicals. When you see that, like you see the things blinking like that, right there, see it's not pulsing to restore the numbers in the back to 0. You know, when an electromechanical machine starts up, it has to actually restore all of those numbers to 0 as part of the sequence of things it has to do to make the game work. To do that, it runs a score motor, which you can see is running, that's the blinking thing, and it pulses a switch that goes through a couple of other switches and then basically makes it so each of those numbers returns to 0. When you see this behavior, it's typically because those switches are not adjusted correctly, or the unit that, you know, it goes through needs to be lubed or cleaned so that it can pulse the switches, restore the game to 0, and start up. In this case, that hasn't been done. So, so you look at that, somebody can take the time to do that. You look at the back glass, and you look at the playfield, you're going to get a nice game, and that's what we got for 300.
All right, on 300 bowling game right here, we're at 500 to go. 5 out of 600. 600 on bid, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6, 600 one time, 5 out of 600. 600 on bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 5 out of here going once. $500 here going twice. 6 here, 700 700 go one time. 6 out of 700. 6 out of 7, 700 go one time. 600 once. 600 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 6 out of 700, 700, 700. One more time. Sold your way, $600.
Great, good deal.
297. 297 is the
That's
winning
going to be a
bidder.
beautiful game. Certainly a lot better than paying $4,000 for a restored game. And
Yeah, I think so.
That's an incredible deal. So
Great deal.
absolutely.
All right, next up, lot number 10. Lot number 10 is the Casanova. This is a Williams 1966. We got a few of these machines in a row that are with that mechanical back box. They have a bagatelle in it.
Bagatelle. Yes, the captain has lined up 6 bagatelle machines in a row. This is the first of them, and you know, this is a personal favorite from an art perspective for me. So Casanova, of course, you know, obviously you know the literary history of it. You're going to see the Venetian theme with the gondolas in the back box. This game is just gorgeous. I mean, the back box, the art on the back box. When I did my walkthrough videos, I just love looking at this game. The detail on the back glass, the detail on the butyrate on the plastics, just gorgeous. The overall look of the game is phenomenal, and this is in amazing, condition in terms of the backglass and the playfield. So, yep, it got to be gone through as the tag says. But my gosh, that'd be a fun task.
Got the little rollovers on
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, that's right. So this is a rollover game, in part, and you can see that you've got rollovers kind of going up the. Anybody know the technical name for those posts in Venice that I don't know, are in the water where the gondoliers are moving their boats around? Is there a word for those? But
The post?
no. So if you go down to the playfield,
Posts?
they're called posts. Okay, we have a Venetian expert here. It's la posta. Okay.
I know I've been to Italy before.
Yeah,
And I've
yeah.
gone in those boats.
Yeah. But
The gondola boat?
what are those posts for that the rollovers are on? You see them?
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know? Okay.
That is. Yeah.
All right.
I'm not quite sure. They look like barber poles to me.
Yeah, they do look like barber poles. So
Yeah.
maybe.
But I think they have something to do with the towers, like the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Oh, here we go. What is it? Oh, the bricole. The bricole are structures formed of 2 or 3 wooden poles that you can spot in the water in the lagoon of the canals. Many people think they serve as a docking point, but they are indications, it says, of something. So, thank you for Wikipedia.
Thank you, Wiki. All right, we're at 600 to go. That's 600, 700. 700 go one time. What do you say what I'm doing is going to be? 600, 700. $700 one time on a Casanova, 1966. I'm at 700 or 800. 700 get $80 one time. 700 or 800. 700 look at $800 go one time on the Casanova game right here. Italy 2-player, the finest Bagatelle on the back glass, 70 or 800. 800 go one time. Anybody else done all through? $700 going once. $700 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 700, 800, 800, 800. One more time. So what you weigh, $700.
Wow, that's a phenomenal. That's
668.
good.
Great deal there. Next up, lot number 11 is a pot o' gold.
Right.
Pinball Machine, 1965. The year of the captain right here. 1965 Williams game.
Year of the
2-player, has Bagatelle on it as well. This would actually be an underwater theme. I say there's a shark that's about ready to have lunch.
Right.
There's
This is the very first, modern art game that was released. This is Jerry Kelly's very first game.
Nice.
And that's, it very much is forward with that theme, how long those, the diver and all of that in the playfield, very, very classic look to it. It would be very influential. If you go up to the Pacific Pinball Museum up in Alameda, they have an exhibit of the history of the pointy people art. And this is game number 1 in that sequence. Jerry Kelly did this for, in this game, and then later on, Christian Marsh would pick it up. And we'll see a lot of both of their games as we go through the auction.
Awesome.
But this was
There's
a
lot
big
of
change.
There's a lot of pointy people games in this sale.
There are. This proved to be very influential, and from a pinball history of art aspect, this is definitely critical. So.
Absolutely. 1965. 65, the year of the captain.
Year of the
Remember that
captain.
on my birthday. That's right.
The year of the captain.
All right, here we go. On a pot o' gold pin right here. What do you say we're going to do on this one here? Who give me 500 bucks to go? 5 on a bid, 5 to go, 5 on a round. What do you say? 500. On this rare piece, I got 100 on the floor. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 on a bid, 200 at one time. 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1 looking for 2. 2 on a bid, 200 at one time. On a pot of gold right here. Beautiful playfield and back glass. Super nice shape right here. It's a good fix up. 100 here, look at 200. 2 on a bid, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 on a bid, 300 go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 300 all bid, 300 go one time. Looking for 3 right now. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 3 on a bid, 300 go one time. 2 look at 300. 300 all bid, 300 go one time. 2.5. 250 on the floor. 250 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 on a bid, 300 go one time. 2.5 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 on a bid, 300 go one time. 2.5 here, look at 300. 300. 3 on a bid, 300 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 250 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through. 250, 300. So what you weigh, $250. Buyer 326, 326.
There you go.
Beautiful game.
There's
All
a
right,
steal.
next up, line number 12. Well,
All right.
there's some interesting ones coming up here, Dave.
Yeah.
I put 3 in a row.
Yep. And,
We'll start with a Lunar Shot right here. Lunar Shot, lot number 12.
Yep. All right. So here we are. This you're going to see if we. This is the Lunar Shot. As I say, there's 3 games in a row. Maybe if the camera can pull back for just a second, and then I'll orient you as to what you're getting in these 3 games, or if we don't. Anyway, next to the Lunar Shot. Yeah, there we go. It always takes a second because I'm making him move the camera to do this. Next to it is an Apollo, and next to it is a Blastoff. And Williams actually made these machines in different forms for different markets. These are all single-player pinball machines, and they play very similarly, but the 3 games were for different, basically different markets. The Lunar Shot was an Italian export game, primarily, although some of them did seem to wind up in the US. The Apollo was for replay territories, such as, places that allowed you to make free games. And the Blastoff was another Add-A-Ball game where you couldn't win a replay, you had to, just get an extra ball instead. Of the 3, the Lunar Shot is kind of the unobtainium, game of the 3. It doesn't seem like we have many of these left in the United States. If it's not one that you see very much. Note that the color scheme on the Lunar Shot, instead of it being kind of a more conventional color screen, it has this pink and purple approach to the the sort of space theme that you see. It almost feels apocalyptic to me at least. I'm not sure why they did the different color scheme. I'm not aware of any pinball machines where the color scheme varied in the different markets that they were intended for, but this is one of them. This is an Add-A-Ball machine, and you can kind of see it there. And it has, if you achieve the advance all the way of the countdown, then that fires the bagatelle in the back box at the end of the ball.
All right, on the Lunar Shot right here. What do you say? What do I want to do on this one here? $500 to go. 5 on the bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be 5. 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4. 4 on the bid. 4 to go one time. 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. 4 on the bid. 4 to go one time. 3 look at 400. 4 on the bid. 4 to go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be 300 going once. $300 going twice. 350, I seen you first. 3.5 here, 400. 4 and a 4.5. 4 looking 4.5. 4.5, 450. You're out. 4 looking 4.5. 4 looking 450. 450 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 400 going once. $400 going twice. Third and final call dial through. 4 looking 4.5. 4.5. 450. So it's away. $400.
Right.
Buyer 713, 713. Next up, we got the Apollo 1967, lot number 13 right here. So what was this one made for in the short form, Dave?
Right, this is the replay version, so if you live in places
version
where you could win free games, then this is the version that you would want.
All right, this is the one right here. We're at 5 out of go, 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600, 600 on the bed, 600 go one time. 5 out of 6, 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. 6 here, 700, 700 go one time. Go to 700. 6 11 7, 700 go one time. Go to 700. 700, 700 go one time. When anybody else will dial through, 600 here going once, $600 going twice. Third and final call dial through, 700, 700, 700, one more time. So it's away, $600.
Yay, good deal.
637, 637. Next up, lot number 14 is the Blastoff.
Right, and the quick thing here, so on the Blastoff, let me see if we can get that playing for you. The big
It is playing, there's one.
Oh yeah, this plays.
Yeah.
The big advantage of this is that if you're, a home user for these Add-A-Ball games, that means that you can extend your game. When you win, basically you get the special on the game, you're getting an extra ball. The reason that matters is that your score can continue to increase, because obviously winning replays, while at home, that's a little different scenario. So it gives you over time the ability in Add-A-Ball games to say, okay, well, this is my high score, and that high score incorporates your ability to get the specials. That's why a lot of collectors appreciate those Add-A-Ball games.
Absolutely. On the Add-A-Ball right here, we're at 4 to go, 4 to go 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 around, a working Blastoff 1967 Williams game right here. We're at 4 to go 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 around, 450, 450 on the floor, 500, 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 in the back, thank you, 5 to 5.5, 5 to go 5.5, 550, I got 500, 500 in the back, 5.5, 550. I got 500 on the floor.
575.
575, 600, I'll take it. 575 on the floor. 575, 600, 6 1/4. 6 1/4 go one time. Got to cut me twice. That's kind of the house rule. Cut me once. That's 6 1/4, 6 1/2. 6 1/4, 6 1/2, 650, 650, 675. 650 here, 675, 675 to go one time. Anybody else let know through 650 once? 650 here going twice, 675 on the floor, thank you. 675, 700, 700 go one time, 675, 700, 700 go one time, 700, 7 1/4, that's 7 and 7 1/4, 7 1/4 go one time, 725, 7 1/2, that's 725, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 750, one more time, 750, 775, one more time, one more, 775, 775, 750 going once. 750, 775, thank you. 775, 800. 775, look at 8. 800 bucks to go. 800, 8 and a quarter. 800, 825, 825 to go one time. 825, 800 going once. 800 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 800, 825, 8 and a half. 825, look at 8 and a half. 8 and a half to go one time. 825, 8 and a half. 825, look at 8 and a half. 8 and a half, 850. 850 to go one time. 825, 8 and a half. 8 and a half, 875. 850 here, 875, 875 to go one time. 850, 875. 850 here, look at 875, 875 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 850 once. 850 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 850, 875, 875. Internet, you're in and you're out. 850, 875. Floor, you're out one time. And jump back in. It's pretty clean too. 850, 875. I'm gonna sell it. So it's way $850.
All right.
668, 668.
That's a great deal. That machine's working nice.
All right, next up we got a Ballet Gold Rush. So Ballet got into this bagatelle as well, and this is actually, I like these themes, that anything to do with Western themes,
Oh yeah.
gold mining themes,
No, that's-
money, gold, gals, the whole bit. You know, I'm all down for it.
Yeah, and you saw the bagatelle just work in the back box. So this time they made it so you could only see the ball kind of drop down from the center and then go to the score, and you can kind of see how that works. Great, great Western theme art. This period of art from 1966 in Ballet. So a quick word about Ballet pinballs in this era. These games are always rarer than the equivalent games from Gottlieb, for example, and from Williams. Basically, of the three, the Ballet games are the less or least often seen from the 60s, and then you'll see Williams games a little bit more, and then you see a lot of Gottlieb games. So, you know, these Ballet titles that we see, the singles, a lot of
Super
times,
rare, huh?
very,
They
very rare,
are
very hard
rare.
to get, rarely sold at auction. So,
I
here's
really
your-
like
here's your
that. It's
shot.
got that saucer at the bottom in between the flames
Yes.
that kicks the ball back up into the play field.
Right, right.
Very, very cool features on some of these.
Unusual design,
machines.
too.
Very unusual designs right here.
It's great.
All right, on the Gold Rush, 1966, we're at 800 to go. I'm at 800, 900. 900 to go one time, 800 to 9. 800 to 900 bucks one time. Piece of history right here, 800 to 900. 900 on the bed, 900 to go one time. Anybody else have done through? What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be 800 here going once, $800 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 800 to 900, 900, 900, one more time. So it's way $800.
That's a great deal.
418, 418. It's a great deal on
Yeah,
that piece.
Fantastic.
All right, next up, line number 16. 16 is a Williams Big Ben. Single player right here. So Big Ben. So I know it's Big Ben the clock, but you figure that guy taking the picture is Big Ben too?
Yeah, it's
you
like
know,
just
I
like
don't know.
Roe,
I mean, it's
this
kind
is
of
Ben.
cool. These people are
Yeah,
pretty hip.
I
You
think
know,
that's pretty much it.
this was during 1975. That's how they dressed then too.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Yeah, I know. It's coming back in a big way.
I think so.
I'm hip. On the one player Big Ben Classic right here, it's got big flippers on it too.
Right, 3-inch flippers on this game because of the 1975 year. So by that time, everybody had switched over. So it's got the big flippers on it.
What's that?
You like the big? You were pretty much doing it with the small flippers today, though. All right, there you go.
I like it. This is okay. It's the same. Here we go. On a Big Ben right here. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 500 a bid. 5 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? How about 3? 300 a bid. 3 to start. 300 to go. 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. And a Big Ben right here. One player game. 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3 here, about 3.5, 3.5, 350 on the floor, 350 here, 400, 3.5 on the floor, looking for, 3.5 here, looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to 4.5, 4 looking 4.5, 450, 4 to go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4 looking 4.5, 4.5, 450, 4 to go one time, anybody else, 450 here, 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 to round, what do you say, what do you want to do, 450, 500, 5 to 5.5, 5 to 5.5, 5.5, 550, 5 to go one time, anybody else have done all through, 5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, one time, 5.5, so it's way $500.
All right.
632, 632. All right, next up, line number 17 is a Rocket 3. Rocket 3 is a Ballet. This is another one-player game right here. This is very interesting artwork on it as well. Dave, did you have anything on this one?
Yeah, so the back box in some of these ballets had a progressive feature, and you can see you can build the planets up from planet 1 through 9 in the back box as you go. it's got a very cool spinning feature in the top center that kicks that ball around, and it has to make those 6 mushroom bumpers in order to build, complete it
Mushroom
to advance your
bumpers.
planet
That's what he
by
said.
completing the word
Absolutely.
rocket. So, what's cool about this is
You eat
that
mushrooms
spinning
and see
feature
that
kind
spinner.
of
It's
adds,
pretty wild.
some wildness to the upper and a little bit of randomness to it. That makes it so, as you can see,
Well,
the
yeah.
ball delivered to
I mean,
the
he
top
said
center
mushrooms, so
of the
what are you gonna
playfield. I don't know, I can't think of any other top center playfield ball deliveries in pinball. I'm not aware of any. So really innovative kind of design and just a fun game to play too. Also zipper flippers on this game. So
Zipper flippers.
Great art, zipper flippers, unusual, design, space theme, tremendous
I mean-
pinball machine. Always loved it.
Space theme, rockin' spinner. It's got mushrooms in it. That's what he said.
Got shrooms. Wait, what?
No drop targets.
No drop
It's
targets.
got mushrooms, and if you take mushrooms and you see the spinner up there, I mean,
Don't get too
hey,
close.
you're all in. That's what I'm saying right
all
here.
you need.
And it's you're spacey. So here we go. Right, 800 to go. Hey, look at 900. 900 to go one time. 8 look at 900.
Oh my God.
900 bid. 900 to go one time. 8 look at 900. 8 look for $900 go one time. 8 look at 900. 900 bid. 900 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 8 look at 900 1,000. 900 1,000. 1,000 bid. 1,000 go one time. 900 once. $900 going twice. Third and five, 1967, that was probably a good year when they were mushrooming too.
Yeah. Well, and see,
That's all I gotta say. I don't know. I was only 2 for criminy sakes,
Oh
but
my goodness.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
whatever.
Kids.
900 1,000. 1,000 bid one more time. Anybody else Donald through 900 once, twice. Third and final call, Donald through 900 1,000. So it's away $900. Congratulations.
There you go.
637 is the winning bidder. 637. That's awesome.
All right, Internet. As you can see, this is amazing. These machines for these prices.
Floor.
Here's your chance, folks. This was sold to the floor here. So, there's no shenanigans. You are getting great deals here, folks.
Yeah.
Bid away.
All right, here we go. So we got the Big Brave 1974 Gottlieb.
Right. Yes. So
2-player game. It's got very targets or one very target, right? It's got a set. It's got banks of drop targets.
it's got its original drop targets on it. That
the
are
original drops on it.
Yeah, the
So it's got
multi-color
one very
ones.
target on it. The very
Yeah.
target is in the upper left that pushes straight back, right?
Right. And,
It's working. I saw it happening.
Series on the roller. Yeah, they're playing it here. Great backglass art on this game. Kind of a more lighthearted treatment of the Native American theme. You're going to see some very serious treatments of the Native American theme coming up. But this is a fun one, and this is playing nicely.
What's the 4-player version?
Oh God, yeah, Big Indian.
Big
Yeah,
Indian. Thank you very much. All right,
Yeah.
this is the Big Brave right
That's
here.
great.
He's working his way up to the Big Indian.
Yep.
I love the artwork on this as well. We're at 800 to go, 900.
That's great.
8 looking for $900 go one time, 8 900. 900 bid, 900 to go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do is going to be? 8 look at 9, 8 looking for $900 go one time. The Big Brave right here. 8 look at 900, 900 one more time. 800 you're going once. 800 you're going twice. Third and final call, Donald through. 8 look at 900, 900, 900 one more time. How about 8.5? Somebody's wanting to get in. You got to push that button. 8.5 one time. Well, he wanted in. He can't bid in the chat box. That's our first chat bid. But he is registered. No, it's cool. He is registered, but you have to bid in the applet there. 8.5. I'm going to give him a shot to get in. It sounds like he kind of wants to get in.
Yeah,
James,
this
is he
pretty
gone
big.
or what? Maybe he just wanted to bid without really bidding. 800, third and final call. This is our last call. Third and final call, 800, 800, 8.5, one time. So it's away, $800.
That's a good deal.
511 is the winning bidder, 511. All right, next up we got lot number 19. It's a knockout pinball machine, 1975 Ballet right here. This is a 2-player boxing theme game, and I tell you, all the guys in the audience, I think they're all brothers.
What?
No, in the audience on the back glass, look at it. I think they're all brothers.
What are you implying?
They're
What are
really
you
not-
implying there, Chris?
Well, I don't know. They all have black eyes, so
Oh.
maybe they got the mushrooms from the other game.
Now,
I don't know.
this is Elvis's pinball machine. Yeah, this is when you tour Graceland and you go through the tour right next to the racquetball court, there is a knockout. So
Valley knockout.
100 years from now, there's going to be a knockout in Elvis's museum. You know, it might be the only one left, but that was great. I loved playing this game as a kid because I thought that the little squiggle lane that's in the center really kind of captured the swaying fighter idea. So, you know, you would try to hit those spinners hard, you know, which was great, deliver the strong punch, and then with that, it comes back down in the squiggle lane, so it really kind of captured the feeling of fighting in the dynamics of the
So
pinball machine.
is that the squiggle lane, or is it
Squiggle
actually a wiggle lane? Because
Maybe
I
it's
know
a
there's a
wiggle-
wiggler
wiggler.
coming up,
Yeah.
and you know it has the same thing. So Dave,
like
I'm
a
gonna have
wiggle.
to challenge you on that one.
Okay, I'm going to give it to you. It's the wiggle.
I think it's a wiggle lane.
Not, well, with Elvis,
It's interpretation. So,
wiggle, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
yeah, with
Maybe
Elvis.
that's why he liked it.
I mean, Elvis wiggled, he didn't squiggle.
He wiggled.
He could wiggle, he didn't squiggle.
Amen.
All right, on the knockout right here, we're at 5 to go. 5 out of 600, 600 on bid, 600 go one time. Let's look at 700, 700 go one time, 600 to 700. 600 7, 700 go one time, 600 to 700. On a Ballet knockout, working two-player game right here. 600 to 700. 7 here, 6 go 700. 700 on bid, 700 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 600 here going once. 600 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 6, how about 6.5? 650 one time. 600 is 6.5. 650 here, 700, 700, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5, 750. 750 go one time, 7, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5 one time. Anybody else done all through? 700 once, twice. Third and final call,
Playing
7,
nice.
7.5. So it's away $700.
Great.
Winning bidder, James.
That's a great playing pinball machine there. That's good.
553 is the winning bidder. 553.
All right.
All right, next up we got a Chicago coin Astronaut, 1969. The year they said we went to the moon.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Well, we know. We all learned the truth, so it's all good. Now, Astronaut, this is what our second
You know,
Chicago coin game.
the artwork is awesome on this one.
Well, and this is the only astronaut I've ever seen. So
I've never
for whatever that's worth, you know, in terms of the space theme games and the ones that are hard to obtain, because the theme really sold machines, I think, you know,
Yes.
when they were produced.
Absolutely.
So you usually had pretty high production on them. You had pretty high collectability. I think my speculation, the reason why we don't see many astronauts out there is that particular run of back glasses was not very able to sustain through time. And I think that's one of the reasons why there aren't many astronauts left. Because when a pinball machine had an unusable back glass, it pretty much disappeared. So it's nice to see one here.
Absolutely, here we go on the Astronaut. Rare piece, lot number 20, we're at 400 to go. 4 like a 500, 5 a bid, 5 to go, 5 at a round. What do you say, what's it going to be? 4 like a 500, 4 like a 5 a bid, 5 to go one time. 4, 4.5, 4.5, 450, 500, 5 and a 600, 700, 700 go one time, go to 7. 6 go 7, 700 go one time, go to 700. 6 go 7, 700 go one time, go to 700, 700, 700 go one time. Anybody else done all theirs? 600 once, 600 here going twice. Third and final call down through 600 700, 7 look at 800, 800 at one time, 700 800, 700 at 800 bucks one time, 700 800, 700 look at 800 bucks one time, 700 once, twice. Third and final call down through 700 800, 800, 800 one more time. 800, 900, 900 go one time, 800 900, 800 9, 900 bucks one time, 800 once, $800 going twice. Third and final call down all through 800 900, 900, 900. Anybody else done all through? So it's way $800.
All right.
727 is the winning bidder, 727. All right, next up we got a two-player Ballet time zone right here on the time zone. What do you say, 1973?
Right, and again, great space theme game. Two-player version, Space Time the other. You'll see it there. And this artwork is basically inspired by a TV show. I think it's very short-lived, Time Tunnel. And this is the two-player version of the game. So
I could picture the show Quantum Leap.
oh yeah, right.
Yeah, why not,
It
right?
kind of has the same kind
It
of
has
feel
a,
to it.
yeah, it's got the time tunnel. There's a
Yeah,
tunnel
so
down
there you see
there.
the tunnel, and you can see that the tunnel lights kind of go in sequence.
Yes, they do.
And you stop the tunnel, and then you can collect the
You
score.
collect that lit score, correct?
Right, right.
Absolutely.
Very, very early under playfield feature. If it's not the first one, I
It
think
is
it's
one of the
close.
first underfield
Yeah.
games, right?
Yeah, very innovative.
Awesome. All right, we're at 800 to go. 800 900. 900 about 900 to go one time. 800 900. 800 for 900 bucks one time. On the time zone right here. 800 900. 800 for 900 dollars going time. Anybody else looking out through? 800 going once. 800, you're going twice. How about 8.5? 900, 850, you're looking at 9. 850, you're looking at 900. 900 bid, 900 go one time, 8.5, you're looking at 9. 8.5, you're looking at 9. 900 bucks go one time, 8.5, you're going once. 850, you're going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 8.5, 900, 900, 900, one more time. So it's away, $850.
All right.
703, 703 is the winning bidder.
That's good.
Great deal there. Speaking of great deals, here's the big deal. This is the big deal. Classic Williams, 1977. 4-player game right here.
4-player game, 6-digit scoring that had been introduced, to kind of get players more excited. We went from 4-digit scoring to 5-digit scoring, and now 6 on this one.
Nice. All right, we're at 4 to go. 4 to go 500. 4 to go 5 to go one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time. Says needs service on it right there. That'll be a power-up deal. 5 to 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 500 once. $500 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 5 to 600. 600. 600 one more time. So it's away, $500. 729, 729. All right, next up, lot number 23, Dealer's Choice, Williams card-themed pin right here. This is a great game.
It is. It really
very,
is.
very cool.
And you can see kind of the classic backlash with the card theme, but if you scroll down the play field, you see why it's a great game. The great thing here, you've got those 9 rollovers that you have to complete, as well as the stand-up targets on the left. The 3 flipper arrangement, 2 left, 1 right, means that you need skill to play this game. I mean, every single time you're taking a shot, you have to think, which flipper is it? Which rollover do I need to hit? Can I bounce it over and then do what I need to do for the other flipper? I mean, wow. It really, the package comes together of this great design.
This is a 4-flipper game.
Yeah, and because you've got the flipper on the right to hit
upper
the
right.
stand-up targets on the left. Yeah, 3 bottom,
Absolutely.
1 upper right.
Card
Like
theme.
high speed.
So is that bicycle or Hoyle?
Sorry? Oh.
Bicycle or
I don't know.
Hoyle?
According to Hoyle. I don't know.
According to Hoyle.
According to Hoyle.
Your card theme collector, I'm not quite sure if it's Hoyle. I can't remember. I was trying to think if it was the Hoyle style or the bicycle. They're different.
Yeah.
Beautiful game right here on the Dealer's Choice. Working game. We're at 600 go, 700. 700 go one time, look at 700. 600 700 go one time, look at 700. 700 bid, 700 go one time, look at 7. 607, 7 look at 800. 800 go one time, 7 or 800. 700 80 bucks on one time, 7 or 800. On the Dealer's Choice right here. 70 or 800. 800 go one time, 800 on the floor, thank you. 800, 900. 800 for 900 bucks on one time, 800, 900. 800 for 900 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 800 once. $800 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 8, look at 900, 900, 900, one more time. So it's away, $800, buyer number 103, 103. You been chewing on that card or what? The boy's been teething, huh?
Low calorie.
Low carb diet. All right, lot number 24. 24 is a pinball by Stern.
Yes, early Stern.
Tell me about this one here.
Yeah, so here you go. Here are the beginnings of Stern Pinball, sort of risen from the bankrupt ashes of Chicago Coin. They inherited the plant and everything. Their very early production on this, you can see the pinball on the backlash. You saw the pinball destroying Chicago is the theme, which I think is a great theme. Made it a little tricky when you name your machine. Your pinball machine is pinball. It's like, what machine do you have? Pinball. No. What machine do you pinball?
Well, I don't know if he's destroying Chicago, because I actually believe that he just says, look, we're here and I'm taking over Chicago. I'm like King Kong. That's the size of the ball. The buildings are still standing.
Well,
right?
the cars are toast. I mean, they got those.
Well, they have to get out of the way.
Well, they better get out of the way, because
This
that's
is like
all
a Prius in front
this
of
is
a
like
Freightliner, you know?
Indiana
It's gonna
Jones
happen.
ripped this stuff off, man.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So this is the electromechanical, right?
Correct. And so they made this in an EM and a solid state version. This is, the electromechanical. Not a lot of these machines out there. Not a lot of them made. 6-digit electromechanical scoring. One of a very small number of those games. So here you go.
Absolutely. Thank you, Dave.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I still like my interpretation. The
It's-
cars are
it's-
running. They haven't been
It's
run over yet.
hopeful. I like the hopeful.
Yes, very hopeful.
Yeah.
And look at them today. I mean, Stern is a very, very prominent pinball manufacturers
done
still
okay.
in Chicago. I think they've done okay.
They've
They're
done
taking
okay.
over.
Yeah.
All right, lot number 24, we're at 400 to go. 4 to 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. This piece of history right here. I think this one's actually rare. They made a solid state version, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I think you were saying that when I was thinking of something else.
Exactly, right.
But this is the electromechanical, and I think this one was the lower manufactured count.
Yeah, I got myself
have
behind
to
on the
check
date.
that.
I'll look it up for you.
It probably is.
Yeah.
There's 1,654 of them.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, and I think, the solid state, they made a whole bunch of them, so,
Right.
yeah, 1,654.
And a lot of those would be export units. A lot
Yes.
of those, when you're talking about the very end of the electromechanical,
Yeah.
and you'll see this recurrent theme, most of those games left the United States because they were for foreign territories that did not have the technical expertise to go forward with the new solid state
And
system.
because they produce that many, you have to absolutely probably 50% to attrition and just
Oh,
gone.
more
From
than
anybody
that.
in the world, they're just somewhere.
They're gone.
Yeah, they're just done. I have 4 here, 500, 500 bid. $500 to go one time. What do you say what I'm gonna do? What's it gonna be? Up 4 like a 5. How about 4.5? Up 450 to go one time. 450 on the floor. Up 450 here, 500. 4.5 here like a 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4.5 here like a 500. Up 4.5 here like a 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 450 going once. 450 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 4.5 here, 500. 500. 500. Sold you away $450. Buyer number 200200 is the winner.
Very good.
Ballet
Oh,
Wiggler.
here we
I
go.
arrest my case.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Here we go.
Wiggler. I'm telling you, this is Gary Kelly artwork,
Terry,
the criminal element, right? I mean, she's not doing good things. I think she's going to rob a place right now. That's why she's on, right?
Well,
That's the way I saw it.
she's gonna get what she needs. I figured that much.
There's mushrooms on there too.
But now, when you look at this, okay, so
Beautiful game.
that Wiggler and that backlash, this is one of those games. When I was doing my video, I could not stop smiling because you do not see this very often outside of a museum. There is no doubt, and the reason is it's all about the art on this game. Jerry Kelly made a lot of amazing pinball machines. This one the art is amazing. Look at the texture. That's not lost in the bottom left. That's actually kind of a brown texture. I can't think of any other pinball machine that had that kind of effect in the backlash art. You're going to see it on the playfield in the plastics and the butyrates. So not only great design, look at it, it's like robots over there on the left. I mean, wow. And then, there it is. You can see that same texture in the plastics. This game is an amazing, cosmetic condition playfield and backlash.
And it's got the mini flippers on it. And then I noticed on the back glass, so I noticed that the player count, are those mechanical reels?
Yeah, so on the bottom right, that's the Wiggle Jet Super Bonus. Now, you saw that once before, and this is a way you build that bonus to be able to get replays instead. So Ballet pinball machines in this 60s era, another great thing about them is you not only could win replays on score, but you could win replays on the sort of bonus feature. It's called something different, Rock bonus, Wiggle Jet bonus, whatever. You would build that, and then at a certain point, you'd be able to get a replay. So players had two things to shoot for. They could think, okay, do I want to go for the score? Do I want to go for the additional, Wiggle Jet score? Great. So, I mean, this game to me is everything that
That's
you could hope for
awesome.
in Ballet.
Four digit mechanical reel, zipper flippers, the whole bit.
The whole bit, 1967.
1967. We're at 800 to go. 800, 900. $900 going time, 8 to 9. $900 going time. You can put this one right into your collection. Put it in the museum. 900, 1,000. 900,000. 1,000 bid. 1,000 go one time. 900, 1,000. 900,000. 1,000 bid. 1,000 go one time. 900, 1,000. 1,000 bid. 1,000 go one time. Anybody else have done it through 900 once, twice? 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. What do you say? What am I going to do? Is it going to be $1,000 once? 11 here to 12. 11 here to 12. 12 to bid. 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 1,300. 1,300 go one time. 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 13, 14. 13, 14. 1,400. 1,400 go one time. 13, 14. 13 here, 14. 1,400 go one time. 1,300 once. 1,300 twice. Third and final call, 14 here, 15, 14, 1,500, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 1,600, 15 here, 16, 1,600 go one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1,600 go one time, 1,500 once, 1,500 twice, Third and final call done all through. 16 here, 17, 17 under go. 17, 18, 17, 18, 1800. 18 under go one time, 17 under once, 17 under twice. Third and final call done all through. 17, 1800, 1800, 18, 19, 18, 19, 1900. 19 under go one time, 18 under once, 18 under twice. Third and final call, 19 here, 2000, 2000 up bid, 2000 come one time, 19 once, twice. Third and final call and all through 19, 2000, 2000, 2100 go one time, 2021, 2021, 2100 go one time, 2000 once, twice. Third and final call, 2000, 2100, 21 to go, one more time. So it's your way, $2,000. 297 is the winning bidder. 297.
That is great. And that's
There
a
he
great,
is.
great deal for that game, let me tell you, because
Awesome,
that game is amazing. Fantastic.
All right, fantastic job, Mr. Cooley. Lot number 26. Next up, Nip It Pinball, 1973 Ballet. There's something special about this particular game. Dave, tell me something quick. Here we go.
Very special. So this is part of the sample run of the Nippets, and this is, I think, 1020. The key thing about this particular Nippet, of course, this is famous from the Happy Days, the Fonzie, machine. But if you look at the upper right of the playfield, you're going to see that, first of all, there's an entire thing up there that you can't see. And I'm going to ask if the camera can make its way kind of to the left so I can see the gator. Because there's a gator button that will shoot the gator out. You can't see it very well from that angle. But on production games, the gator was released. There, he's going to work it for me. And then you push the gator button. Go ahead and push it. You
Go
see
ahead,
the gator, the extra button on the right. It's all right.
Yeah, keep going, Dave. You're all right.
Okay, you're going to see the gator come out, and it's actually a plastic molded gator head. Is that gator button working? Just push the gator button. Don't worry about playing the game. I don't care about the game. No, I do. It's a fun player game. When you push the gator button, the gator comes out. It's just not fun. There it is. I was going to say, that gator was working. So there it goes. So that gator was designed this way originally at the factory. And it's incredibly cool because it's a dimensional gator plastic. And what happened when this game went on test, like this one did, 1020, was that gator, it was hard to catch the ball. There's a skill level required to be able to grab the ball with the gator. And so the test reports came back and said, they don't like it too hard. And so they changed it. It was just a wire form. And just a wire goes and grabs
Whose
it.
voice was that?
That was my own voice.
No, okay.
That
All
was
right. I
a
was just wondering if there was
local-
somebody who
local
actually talked like that. at Ballet.
Ballet distributor.
Yeah.
Just local.
Okay.
So this is it. So here's your chance. The only one I've ever seen with the original gator. Good luck.
This hat, we'll call it super rare.
Yeah,
I love
it's super
I love
rare.
the gator nip that comes out as well because it does have that wire form after, and it's just kind of different.
That's great.
Beautiful back glass on this one too. They're really thick back glass on these too. They did great artwork on it.
Oh yeah, no, Dick White's back glass art is great.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason they put it in Happy Days. It's photogenic. It's a good game.
Zipper flippers, the whole bit. We're at
Yep.
900 to go. 900 to 1,000. 1,000 up bid, 1,000 come one time. This is number 102, you said?
1020, I think.
Yeah, 1020 right here. What's that?
They always started with 1,000.
Right.
Yeah, this is like the 20th one off the line right here. Look at that artwork. Beautiful, too.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Back glass is beautiful. Playfield is awesome. You will not be disappointed with this machine right here. Highly collectible. We're at 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 go one time. 1,100. 1,100 go one time. Don't let it get away. 1,100. 1,100 go one time. And nip it right here. 1,100. 1,100 I'll bid. 1,100 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be anybody else that dial through. $1,000 here going once. $1,000 here going twice. On a Ballet Nip It, 1973. Third and final call, 11 here to 12. 11 here to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. 11 here to 1,200. 11 here to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. Anybody else down throw? 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300. 13 to go one time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 13 to go one time. Nip It, 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 one more time. 12 to here going once. 12 $12 going twice. Third and final call, down all through 12 to 1,300. 1,300 one more time. 1,300. 13 here, 14. 13 here, 14. 14 under go one time. 13 under once. 13 under going twice. Third and final call down all through 13, 1400. 1400 one more time. 14 here, 15. 14 here, 15. 15 under go one time. 40, 1500. 14 here, 1500 go one time. 14 under once. 14 under going twice. Third and final call down all through 14, 1500. 1500 one more time. 14, 1500. Anybody else down all through? So it's your way, $1,400.
All right, that's a great
668.
deal.
668 is
That's
the winning
great.
bidder.
People are getting prototype games for $1,400. That's awesome. All right, here we go. Very good.
All right, next up, lot number 27 is a big strike. 1966 Williams pinball machine. This is a one player, beautiful condition. Dave, really quick on this one.
Yep, rollover pattern in the bottom play field. Again, lots of things to shoot for precisely. Add a ball game, so that's one of those that you're earning extra balls to get higher score. And this is beautiful, this game.
All right, here we go on a big strike. What do you say on this single player game? Look at all them pop bumpers too. I love that. So you got 5 pops, and then you have the top one, which is worth a point. Yeah, it does have silver mini
flippers, the original
silver mini
flippers.
flippers on it.
Yep.
It's the little things that are beautiful on this one.
Beautiful.
It is working. Here we go. What do you say? What do you want to do on this one here? Put me $500 to go. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. So this is the big strike, and there's another one, right?
Hotline is the
Hotline
replay.
is the other one
absolutely.
too. So we got the big strike right here. 4, 300, out 100, 102, 2 look at 3, 3 look at 4, 4 in the bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 in the bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 400, 3 look at 4, 4 look at 5, 4 here, 500, 5 to the bid, 5 to go one time, and a one player game right here, 4 look at 500, 4 look at 5, 5 to the bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500, 5 to the bid, 5 to go, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 600 on bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 5 to here going once. 5 here going twice, 600, 700, 700 go one time, go to 700. 6 7 go one time, go to 700. 6 7 go one time, go to 700. 700 one time. Anybody else done all through? 600 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, so go to 700. 700 one more time. Sold your way, $600.
Fantastic.
735 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we got here's another card/cowboy gambling style theme. One player Williams game right here.
Yep.
Dave, you got anything on this game right now?
Last single player game, electromechanical game out of Williams. So definitely only 901 units produced of this game. Not a game you see very much, that's for sure.
All right, on the Williams. Wild card right here. We're at 5 to go. 5 to 600, 700, 7 to 800. 8 to go one time. Go to 7 look at 800. 7 here at 8. $8 one time. 800, 900. 8 look for $900 one time. Yeah, that's good. 8 look at 900. $900 bid. 900 go one time. Anybody else done through? 900 to 1,000. Got the center spinner too, which I love spinners. 900 1,000. 900,000. 1,000 bid. One more time. Anybody else done through? 900 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 900,000. 1,100. 1,100 go one time. 1,100. 1,000 look at 11. 1,100 go one time. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. One more time. $1,000 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1,100. Sold your way, $1,000. 146. 146 is the winning bidder. Great job there. Next up, lot number 29. Riverboat, 1964 Williams right here. This homeboy's got it going on. He's got the tie, the cigar.
I think that was in the original advertising.
You know,
I think that's
yeah.
what it said.
It said homeboy's
The
got it
original
going
flyer.
on, right?
This homeboy's got it going
He's
on.
got it going on.
Yep.
Tell us a little bit about it, Dave.
All right. So the Riverboat, you're going to see. This is one of those single player Williams, as I mentioned. You don't see as many of these because of the relative number of Gottlieb collectors out there. I love the fact that this has got a presentable back glass too. That was often a hard score to get in this era. This has got a reverse wedge head top. Okay, so we saw the Gottliebs with a wedge head. This is a reverse wedge head. You can see, definitely going to want to repaint your head, I think, on this game and get it to be looking nice because the back glass in the playfield is going to make that worth the effort. That is for sure. Great Riverboat theme. I just love the look of this game in particular. That's awesome. There are 9 of these in the pinball serial database, just to give you an idea of relative rarity. So, here you go.
All right, so this is this Williams. This is a reverse wedge head?
Reverse wedge head, right?
Reverse wedge.
Right.
Why is that?
Well, some people would say that since the Gottlieb machines had the conventional wedge head, with these you could put it next to or between 2 Gottlieb wedge heads, and then So I've actually seen some collectors that'll alternate their Gottlieb and Williams of the contemporary time period. They'll have the Gottlieb, the Williams, the Gottlieb, the Williams. Ballet was always square head machines, but that's
So you can put them next to each other,
and
then
they'll take less room.
Well, yeah, then you're, hands, like
Hands.
hands,
Hands.
yeah. People next to you. Yeah. Close
Aesthetically pleasing.
Aesthetically pleasing.
That's right.
here.
You have feedback.
Card theme, and I'll go back to the Clark Gable style top hat guy that's smoking a Tipperillo cigar,
Yeah.
and he's impressing everybody because he's ready to play cards. So here we go. We're at 400 to go. At 4 to go 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 5 on the floor. 5 to 600. 5 to 6. 6 to go one time. 5 to 600. 6 on the bid. 6 to go one time. Anybody else up all through? 1964 Williams right here. 5 to 600. 5 to 6. 6 to go one time. What do you call those bumper caps?
How much?
What are they? Daisy?
Yeah, right. Yeah, it looks like it's got its original bumper caps on it too.
Yeah, those are the original caps. What are they called though? Daisy caps.
Yeah.
Thank you. I love
Williams.
that style too. Yeah, that's awesome. We're at 5 out of 600. 6 on a bid. 6 going to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 5 out of here going once. 5 out of here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 5 out of 600. 600. 600 one more time. So much away, $500 buyer. 326. 326. Congratulations.
Wow, that's a great deal.
Great deal.
Yep.
All right, next up, we got lot number 30 right here. Lot number 30 is an Olympics wedge head. It's a 1962 Gottlieb machine right here. It is really clean too. It's nice. What do you say on this one, Dave?
Yep. So commemorating the Olympics, obviously. Just again, one of the classic Gottlieb wedge heads. Nice art in the back glass design. You scroll down to the playfield. Looks like it's working nice. You can kind of get a look and see what that looks like.
He'll get there.
Yeah, there we go.
All right.
That's good. And you can see you've got a center shot. That is key on this game to be able to kind of make it right up the center and hit that center target. Oh, that's beautiful.
It's a great shot right there,
Yeah,
right?
That's a great shot. And the different sports themes on the plastics of it.
That's a beautiful game right there.
Yeah, especially the guy doing weightlifting down by the left flipper right there. He's there. He's got his Speedo on, and he's lifting, I don't know how much weight, but, it's happening, and he's looking happy about it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. On the Olympic wedge head right here. We're at 3, need 4. 3 looking 400. 4 on the bid, 4 to go. 400 on the floor, looking 5. 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. On the Olympic working single player game right here. Gottlieb wedge head, one of the early ones. 4 looking 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 400 once. 4 in here going twice. Third and final call. How about 4.5? 4.5 one time. 4 and a 4.5. 4.5. Anybody else have done all through? So much away, $400. Buyer number 326. 326. Great job. Excellent buy right there. All right, next up, lot number 31. 31 is a flipper classic, 1960 Gottlieb right here. And this flipper right here, the owner brought in a reproduction back glass that will go with this machine. I think, yeah, it's right there. It's a repro back glass because the original one, it's got a ton of peel on the back. But I believe it's the same homeboy that was on the Riverboat a little while ago, and now he's flipping cards.
I think so.
Magician style right here. I
Right?
love it.
The very first Add-A-Ball pinball machine,
Nice.
the very first Add-A-Ball pinball machine from Gottlieb, the first Gottlieb, in this style, the wedge head style. So here's your transition from wood rail pinball machine into the wedge heads. Literally wedge head number 1, Add-A-Ball number 1 right here.
All right, so the little note on there is showing that it will not stay lit. It does power up, but it won't start. Is that? Yeah, it won't stay on.
Yeah, it'll start and then it'll just blink back off.
Okay, yeah, it'll start and blink back off. So it's going to be a reset, some type. It'll be a switch or a contact, I should say, not a switch, but a contact. Something in there. A lot of times it's just simple. Something on that motor. All right, we're at 5 to go, 600. Some of these machines, if they've been in a storage unit or somewhere and we brought them back out and we're bringing them back to life, you're going to have to go through it. Probably going to have to file a couple of little switches off on it. And you'll get this thing running again with a brand new back glass that goes with it. We're at 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600 on a flipper right here. Gottlieb flipper. 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 6 here 700. 700 go one time. 6 7. 6 over 7. 700 go one time. 6 over 700. 6 over 7. 700 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 6 over 700. 6 over 7. 700 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 600 going once. 600 going twice. Third and final call down through. 6 over 700. 700. 700 one time. How about 6.5? 650 one time. 650. Anybody else have done all through? So much away, $600. 576. 576, the winning bidder. All right, next up we got lot number 32 is a Papa card, 1972 Gottlieb wedge head right here on a Papa card. It's resetting and resetting. This is an add-a-ball Papa card, right?
Right,
Add a ball, drop target, add a ball, the classic play with the 3 banks of drop targets on it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Looks like the ball and play unit's not coming back down. Anyway, yeah.
All right, so it needs a little
Needs
bit of
some work.
service. Here we go. Needs a little bit of love. We're at 400 to go. 4 to go, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 to round. What do you say? What I do? It's going to be 4 to go, 500. 4 to go, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4 to go, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. On a Papa card right here. It's got 1, 2, 3 banks of drop targets, which means it's probably trying to reset. I saw the reels were going all the way back to 0 and then beyond. So it needs some tuning in the back box.
0 position. The reels were going past 0.
Yeah, they're going
position
past
switches.
0 and then back.
That's
So
right.
it stopped. It got it stopped at 0.
Yeah.
And then you turn it back on and it'll keep resetting.
Okay.
Up 4 to 4.5. 4.5 to go one time. 450 on the floor. Up 4.5 here, look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say? What am I do? It's going to be up 4.5 here, look at 500. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 500, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5.5. Up 500 going once. Up 500 here going twice. Third and final call, 5.5 here, 600. 600 go one time, 5.5 here, look at 6. 6 here, 7, 6.5. 6 here, 6.5, 650, 700. 700 go one time, 6.5 here, look at 7. 700 go one time. Back glass, super nice. Play field, super nice. 700, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5, 750. 750 go one time, 700, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 750. 750 go one time. Anybody else look all through? At least the drop target's all reset in the up
Oh, yeah.
position. That's a good thing right there.
Yeah, and it looks
Well,
like
it's
the
one
correct
last
drop.
thing that you got to look at there, and
Correct
then you just
drop
look at the
targets, too,
overall.
right?
Yeah, and it's got the correct drop targets
Looks like
on it.
it
It's
does.
all there. All right, 7 here, 7.5, 750, 800. 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 8. 7.5 here, look at $8 one time, 7.5 here, look at 800, 800, 800, one more time. Anybody else? 800, 8.5. 8, look at 8.5. 8, look at 8.5, 8.5, 850. 850 go one time, 800 once. 800 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 8, look at 8.5, 8.5, 850. One more time, 850. 850 here, 900. $900 going time, 8.5 here, look at 9. 8.5 here, look at 9. $900 going time, 8.5 going once. 850 here going twice. 900, 9.5. 9 here, 9.5, 950. 950 go one time, 900 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 9 here, 9.5. 950, 950, one time. We're going to sell it. Third and final call, all done all through. So it's away $900.
Great.
679, 679. There it goes.
Yeah.
All right, lot number 33. I love it. I love it.
I love it. People
Here we
win
go.
on the floor, they run up, it's exciting. This is fun.
2001 Gottlieb. This is a 2001,
Oh,
1971 Gottlieb wedge head right here. Great playing game. If you like drop targets, this is the game for you. Lots of drops, lots of standing targets. Dave, did you have something that you had to say on this one?
Well, I think the best of the Gottlieb drop target games ever made. Even though those flippers are short, when they are correctly tuned, and you can see it,
You can make those drop targets.
you can make the bottom ones directly, and then you need help from the bumpers on the top ones. But as you can see,
You clear them out. You're completing the colors, you're getting the matching
color lit in the cards in the back glass. When you progress, you get specials lit in the bottom. There you go. That's the higher scoring hole there. And that art, that Gordon Morrison art, the concept in the back glass, fantastic.
If I had to pick one Gottlieb drop target machine, that's the one.
Absolutely. Here we go. On the 2001 wedge head, sharp artwork, beautiful condition. It's all working.
Nice.
I've seen even all them pop out saucers. They're all working. Everything's good on this. Beautiful. 800, 900. 900 go one time, 800 9. $900 go one time, 800 900. 800 $9 go one time, 800 900. $9 bid, 900 go one time. On the 2001 Pinball, 900,000. 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900,000. 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,000 go 11. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 one time. $1,000 here going once. $1,000 here going twice. Third and final call, down all through 1,100. 1,100. 1,100 one time. Don't let it get away. 1,100 one more time. So it's your way, $1,000.
All right.
668 is the winning bidder, 668. All right, next up, lot number 34. 34 is a 1974 top card. It's another Gottlieb wedge head right here. It reset to 0. Everything looks good on this one, bright and tight. And they're playing. I wanted to see the play field on this one. The card-themed games are the ones that you want right here. It's a great drop. This is a big flipper game right here.
Yeah.
It has those, the slingshots. What are those slings? What do you call those?
Slingshots is right.
Just regular slingshots.
Yeah, they are, but they don't have butyrates. They don't have plastics over the slings, and that allows the design to have the inlays like that. So this is a relatively, less seen. I'm trying to think if there were games before this that had that. There may have been. I'm not thinking of it right now. But the other part about this game that I love is that back glass too. The detail and just the art on that back glass. Amazing. Again, an amazing. You take a card theme, you put people in balloons, you make that composition in the back glass. I don't know. So
take the Hoyle King and Queen. I mean, they're having a great time. It's the King of Spades.
And you can make those shots around the perimeter with those flippers.
Right.
So it's a great player. It got great flow.
We're at 400 to go. At 4 like a 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 around on the top card game right here. 4 like a 500. On a working top card. 4 like a 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say what I'm doing? It's going to be 4 like a 500. 4 like a 5. 5 on the floor. Thank you. 5 to 600. 5 to 6. 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6. 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 600 on the bid. 600 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 5 to here going once. 5 to here going twice. Third and final call, done all through 5, 5 and a half. 5 and a half to go one time. What do you say? 5, 5 and a half. 5 and a 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. One time. So it's way $500. Buyer number 200. 200. Congratulations. Great deal on that. Lot number 35 right here is another great Indian theme here on the Golden Arrow. Gottlieb Golden Arrow. Was this like the last wedge head that was made?
I don't think it was the very last wedge head, but it is definitely one of the later wedge heads. The part of the Gordon Morrison's art on this, that fierce warrior that he does on this. You kind of saw his kind of lighthearted Native American approach before, but here Golden Arrow really captures the fierceness of the Native American fighters and all that. That and the gameplay on this game, just a great design game to play.
It is a great design game. It plays great too. I was playing it last night.
There you go.
We're at 1,000 go, 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,000 go 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. What do you say what I'm doing? It's going to be on the Golden Arrow, 1977. This actually has the later model coin door on the front too.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
it is that late, yeah.
So that's why I figured it was one of the last ones that had come out. Beautiful shape all the way around. We're at 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? $1,000 going once. 1,100 go on the Golden Arrow. $1,000 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. One more time. So it's your way, $1,000.
All right.
418 is the winning bidder.
Oh, here we go.
All right, here we go. Next up, line number 36, the Red Max. Rare 1971 Ballet. Dave, tell us a little bit about this one, would you?
Yeah, definitely. So Red Max is an example of a game that was produced in sample quantity. So it was sent out to the various operators basically on a test basis. And then once it was sent out, it was percentage. You got an idea, got feedback to see how well the game did, how well it did in terms of the replays, and look at the coin box. How well were you producing? Now the thing about the Red Max is it's a great design. It's a totally fun game to play, and the art is really amazing. I mean the parachute, the whole back glass composition, tremendously great design. But there's one challenge associated with that, and that was it was difficult to get this game to a point where it was going to actually earn in the operator setting. And so we had a very, very well-known individual who came and took a look at this collection as I was going around making my videos. And I won't name him unless he names himself.
Oh, Gene?
Okay.
My buddy Gene.
Yeah, that'd be his buddy Gene. Okay, I guess Chris outed him.
I'll out him, man. He
And
come here to
Gene remembered that he played this game when it was a sample on location. So by sample, 70 units were made. 70, that's it.
7-0.
Okay, so what happened was when Gene played this unit on location, so these sample games would just be like any other pinball machine, the lineup, but then they'd have to fill out the report cards to say how successful, what was the collections and all that. Well, Gene kicked its butt when it was on location as a teenager,
Yeah.
okay?
So
16, yeah.
Yeah, when he was 16. So he comes back in here, and he loved the game. He loved the game, but he'd never seen it since he was 16 years old, which makes sense because, like you say, unobtainium, right? He comes here, and he's on the game, and I'm doing the videos in this room, and there's 220 videos in this room. It's taking me hours to do this, okay? I go through it. I start, and then an hour later, he's still on the game. And it's like, hey, Gene, how you doing? An hour after that, he's still playing the game.
Well, it's because he challenged himself.
To
You can
max
max
the
out
credits.
25 credits.
And since he's, this man has been playing pinball his whole life, he's in the business,
He's Gene.
he's a good player.
He's Gene.
But he wasn't going to quit until it maxed out. Then I told him, Gene, you're the reason they never made the game. Because you were sitting there in the location, and it's not collecting any money. And then Ballet gets the reports back and says, screw it. So here you go. If you want a red max, here it is. I doubt we'll see another one for a long time.
You probably will not see
No.
another one. This is a bragging rights piece for
Yeah,
any
that's for
museum, any of the collectors that need to have one of these one-player Ballet games. This is one that you bragging rights on the red max. We're at 2300 to go. 23 or 24. 23 or 24. 24 to go one time. 23 or 24. 23 or 24. 24, 25. 2500 to go one time. 24 or 2500. 24 or 25. 25 to go one time. 24 or 2500. 2500 to go one time. Working, playing great too. 25 on the phone. Thank you. 25 here. 2600. 25 here. 26. 2600 to go one time. 25 here. 26. 27. 27 to go one time. You're out on the phone. 26 here, 27. 27 to go one time. 26 here, 27. 27, thank you. 27 here, 2800. 27 here, 28. 28 to go one time. 28 here, 29. 2900 to go one time. 28 here, 29. 28 here, 29. 29 on the phone. 29 here, look at 3,000. 3,000 up it. 3,000 go one time. 29 here, look at 3. 29 here, 3,000. 31. 31 to go one time. 3,000. 31. 31. 31. 31, 32, 31 here, 32, 31 here, 3,200 go one time, 31 here, 32, 33, 33, 34, 33 here, 3,400, 33 here, 34, 34 go one time, 33 here, 3,400, 34 here, 35, 3,500 go one time, 34 here, 35, 34 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 one time. 35 on the phone, thank you. 35 here, 3,600. 3,600 go one time. 35 here, 36. 35 here, 3,600 go one time. 36 here, 37. Internet, you're in. Need 37 to play. Phone bidder, you're out. 36 here, 37, 37, 37. One more time. 37, 38. 37 here, 3,800. 37 here, 38, 3,800 go one time. 3,700 once. 3,700 going twice. 38 here, 39. 38 here, 3,900 go one time. 3,800 once. 3,800 twice, phone, you're out. Third and final call, done all through. 38, 39, 39 here, looking 4,000. 4,000 up bid, 4,000 go one time. 39 here, looking for. 39 here, looking for. 4,000 up bid, 4,000 go one time. 4,041. 4,041 go one time. 4,041. 4,041, 41, 41, 41. 41 on the floor. 41 here, 42. 41 here, 4,200 go one time. 41 here, 42. 41 here, 42. 42, 43. 4,300 go one time. 42 here, 43. 42 here, 4,300 go one time. 42 here, 43. 43, 43, 43, 44. 43 here, 4,400 go one time. 43 here, 44. 44 here, 45. 44 here, 4,500 go one time. 44 here, 45. 44 here, 45. 44 go one time. 44 here, 45. 44 here, 4,500 go one time. 4,400 once. 45 on the floor. 45 here, 46. 46 go one time. 45 here, 4,600. 45 here, 46, 46, 4,600 go one time. 4,500 once. 4,500 going twice. 46 here, 47. 47 to go one time. 4,600 once. 4,600 going twice. Third and final call. Thanks for trying. Anybody else will dial through? Sold your way, $4,600. 464 is the winning bidder, 464. Great job. Thank you very much. That one goes away. Happy bidder. Lot number 37. Expressway is a 1971 Ballet pin right here. Is another one-player pinball machine. No.
Road rage?
Well, I mean, the guy does have a red face. So he's got a red
I
face.
didn't think of that.
Yeah, and and on the expressway, I'm not sure. You're going into the trunk for some reason. But yeah, there's the guy. He's actually yelling.
Holy cow. What is going on?
Well, see, Lance has brought a whole new perspective to this game,
my
Dave.
God.
Okay? So the Ballet Expressway, I'm looking at it now. It's like, get out of my way. I'm in a truck. Why are you looking under the hood on the freeway?
Wow.
And then the guy has just got a red face. So Is it playing right now?
It's like
It is. I hear it too. It has mushroom pop bumpers on it, which I like. Mushrooms.
I love these kind of futuristic theme games where they kind of try to capture the future, or, you know, what things can be like, you know, as the whole world gets more modernized and all that.
Well, yeah, you see the roadway with all the lights on it down here. That's all your scoring bonuses. Then you've got mushroom bumpers on the top, on the bottom. You got rollovers. You got 3 pop thumper bumpers in there, right?
Yeah.
It's got it all going on. Lot number 37 right here. We're at 600 go, 700 go one time. What do you say what I'm gonna do it's gonna be? 600, 700, 7 I go one time, 700. 7 I go one time. Anybody else have gone through? 700, 700 go one time in the expressway, 7 or 800. 7 or 8 bucks go one time, 7 or 800. 7 or 8 $8 go one time, 7 or 800. 7 or 8 $8 go one time, 7 or once. $700 going twice. Third and final call, 800, 900. 900 go one time, 800 9. 800 9, 900 bucks go one time, 800 900. 800 9, $9 go one time, 800 900. 900, 900, one more time. Anybody else have done through 800 once? 800 twice. Is this another one of those rare titles too that came along? Because it's right in there with the Ballet, the one-player games, the Expressway.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely don't see them as often as you see the Gottliebs.
You don't, right?
That's right.
So to put those together is actually pretty cool. We're 800, 900, 900 go one time, 800, 900, 900, 900 bid, 900 go one time, 800 once, $800 going twice. On the Expressway, look at 900, 900, 900, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? So it's away $800. 576, 576. All right, next up, lot number 38. 38, King Rex. This is a 1970 Ballet King Rex right here. This is another rare game on King Rex. They made, how many of these do they have?
275.
275 King Rex machines right here. And this is the one player of?
Yeah, so King Tut.
King Tut.
That's right. So one player, this is the Add-A-Ball of King Tut. Very, very low production. Primarily designated for Italy, we believe, as best we can. Interesting because it has kind of alternate artwork in certain places on the game than the King Tut does. This particular game, you can see up in the upper right, you can see, well, you can see it from the long shots, but this is the first game with the dummy 0 in the back glass. Now, one of the interesting things that started to happen around this time was that, especially for whatever reason, I'm not sure why, in Europe, they wanted bigger scoring games, okay, and it may have had to do with local interest, whatever it was. So instead of having 4 scoring digits, your score goes up to 99.99, they added an extra 0. And in the back box, there's just literally a partial score reel, typically, that is shaped so you can't tell it's real. And then next to it are the 4 scoring digits before. So it didn't cost them a lot to cut out another notch and make the little fake semi-reel. And actually, the scoring reel, the semi one, it's kind of fun because it has a partial 1 and a partial 9 that's screened on that fake reel, too. So for a while, there were European games that had an extra 0 compared to the American games. You're going to see that show up again later, but this was the first one like that. Very rare game because of the very low production and its age, a 52-year-old game. And this is the only King Rex I've ever seen, for what that's worth. So,
all right, on the King Rex right here. It's beautiful condition, too. Oh, what do you guys say on this one right here? We're at 1,500 to go in time. Correct, 15 here, 1,600. 1,600 to go on time, it is 16. 15 here, 16. 1,600 to go on time, it is 16. 1,600 to go. 16 on the phone, thank you. 16 17. 16 17, 1,700. 78. 16 here, 17. 1,700. 16 here, 17. 1,700 to go one time. 17. 18. 1,800 to go one time. Need 1,800 to play. 70, 18, 1,800. You're out of 1,800, 19. 18, 19, 1,900 to go one time. 18, 19. 18, 19, 1,900 to go one time. 18, 19. 1,900 to go one time. You're in. 1,800, 1,900. 18, 19, 1,900 to go one time. Anybody else have gone through? 1,800 going once. 19 or 2,000. 2,000 out of bid. 2,000 go one time. 92. 92. 2,000 out of bid. 2,000 go one time. 92. 2,000. 2,000 out of bid. 2,000 go one time. 92. 2,000 out of bid. 2,000 on the phone, thank you. 2021. 2,000 here, 21. 21 to go one time. 2021. 2,000 here, 21. 21 to go one time. 2,000. 2,100. One more time. Anybody else have gone through? 21 here to 22. 21 here to 2,200. 21 here to 22. 2,200 to go one time. On the King Tut, 22. I'm sorry, on the King Rex, 2,200 on the floor. 20 here, 23. 20 here, 2,300. Go one time, 22 or 23. Internet, you're out. 22 or 23. 22 or 23. 2300 go one time, 22 or 2300. 23, 24. 23 or 2400 go one time, 23 or 24. 24 or 25. 24 or 25. 24 go one time, 24 or 2500. 2500. One more time. 2400 going once, 25 here, 26, 26, 27, 2700 go one time, 26 here, 27, 27 here, 28, 2800 go one time, 27 here, 2800, 27 here, 2800 go one time, 27 here, 2800. You're out. I need 28. Is that a yes? 28 on the floor. Thank you. 28 here, 29. 29 here, look at 3,000. 3,000 up at 3,000, 31. 3,100 go one time, internet, you're out. 31 here, 32. 3,200 go one time, 32 here, 33. 32 here, 3,300 go one time, 33 here, 34. 34, 35. 34 here, 3,500 go one time, 34 here, 35. 34 here, 35. 3,500 go one time, 3,400 once, twice. Third and final call down through 35. 35, 36. 36 go one time, 35 here, 3,600. 35 here, 3,600 go one time, 35 here, 36, 37. 36 here, 37. 37 to go one time, 3,600 once, twice. 37 here, 38, 38, 39. 38 here, 3,900 go one time, 38 here, 39. 38 here, 3,900 go one time, 3,800 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through 39, 4,000. 4,000 on the floor. 4,041. 4,041. 41 to go one time. 4,041. 4,000 here. 41. 41 to go one time. 41 here. 42. 42. 43. 42. 43. 43. 44. 44 to go one time. 43 or 44. You're out. 43, 44, 45, 44 here, 4,500, 45 here, 46, 4,600 go one time, 45 here, 4,600, 45 here, 4,600 go one time, 4,500 once, 46 on the floor, 46 here, 47, 47 to go one time, 4,600 once, 4,600 going twice, 47, 48, 48 to go one time, 4,700 going once, 4,700 going twice, third and final call down all through, 47, 48, 48, 48, one time. One more time, you come this far. 47 here, 4,800. 48 to go. Sold your way at $4,700. 464. 464 is the winning bidder. Thank you, Mr. P.
That's great. I love this. It's so much fun. People are so happy when they win here. It's great. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
You're okay. It's me. All right, next up, line number 39. 39 is a 1969 on-beam slam tilt. Dave, give me a quick one on this one here.
Yes, on beam, relatively low production Ballet game with a very, very interesting play style. So on beam, you're basically, when you get up to the top of the level, you can see it, play ship on beam. You know, then what happens is your beam is selected. And then as you play the rest of the game, you can move your ship, and when it's lined up with a beam, then you do better. So the play approach, if you scroll down, yeah, great backlight. You see, actually you can't see it, but the back box, there's like whatever 40 ships out there that are in the back box where the cloudy area is, and those lights highlight where you are. But because it's hard to look up to the back box to see where, you know, whether you're on beam or not, when we go back down into the play field, you'll kind of see they've created it so the player can do that. So play ship on beam with the top roll lowers, the bumpers move it, the saucer moves it, and then on the bottom, there it is. You can see where, if they're aligned to the beam or not. So very, very clever, very complex kind of gameplay idea. Very, very cool for the time.
All right, here we go. On the on-beam right here, we're at 500 to go. 500 to 600, 600 on bid, 600 go one time, 500 to 600, 600 on bid, 600 go one time. What do you say what I want to do? What's it going to be? 500 to 600, 600 on the floor, 700. It's going to be 7, 7, get 800. 700, get 800 bucks on one time, 7 or 800. 700, get 800 bucks on one time, 7 or 800. 800 on bid, 800 go one time, 7 or 800. 800 on bid, 800 go one time. 800, 900, 900 go one time. On a one player, on beam, 1969. Game right here, small flippers, it blows a fuse when it's turned on. 800, 900, 900 bucks going one time. Anybody else done all there? 800 going once, $800 going twice. Third and final call, done all there, 900, 900, 900. How about 8.5? 850? Somebody asked 850, 8.5. Is that an old chat? 800 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 800, 8.5. Sold your way, $800. 576, 576. All All right, next up we got this is a cool Ballet high deal right here. It's a one player, another card theme. King Kong's got it going on.
Yep, Dick White, his great, hilarious kind of family-friendly art style there. Definitely King Kong in the back glass, you can see it. That's a nice back glass too, that's good to see. And you can see obviously inspired by the movie, though obviously not licensed. It's got a decorated top arch, which was cool as well. And yeah, that game looks nice. So good cosmetics on the game, and great kind of family-friendly Dick White art.
And they are packing a lot of intel on there, right? I mean,
what
it's
we got?
got you got standing targets, you got the pop bumpers on it. I love the card theme.
Yep.
It's got the spinner, my spinners on it, and we're at 700 go, 800. 700 get $8 on time, 700 800. 700 look at $800 go on time on a high deal right here. What do you say? 700 get 800. Beautiful back glass art too. I love that artist. What's that artist's name again?
Dick White.
Dick White. Thank you very much. All right, 700 800. 800 go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 700 going once. This is $700 here going twice. Third and final call, $1 through. 700 800. 800 800 one time. 7.5, 750 one time, 7.5, 700, 7.5, 750, 750 go, 750, 800, 800, 8.5, 8 look at 8.5, 850, 850 come one time, 800, 8.5, 8 look at 8.5, 8.5, 850, 850 come one time, anybody else $1 through, 800 once, twice, third and final call, $1 through, 8 look at 8.5. So what's your way, $800? 539 is the winning bidder. Congratulations there. Next up, lot number 41. We got it. 41 is Asteroid Annie, actually. So we're going out of order here.
Oh, that's not right. 41 is actually
let's
punchy.
turn the corner, Gabe. You're okay. Just come around the corner. So are they all off by a number on the tags or what?
Uh-oh.
Probably so.
Okay. What do we do? 48?
Okay, what's the lot number tag on Asteroid Annie?
Yeah, that's right.
So, what?
That's right on
Is
here.
it 42?
41 should be
Wrong in
punchy.
the system. System has it at 41. Is that correct, James? Yeah. All right.
On the catalog, it's right there.
Okay, so they have them.
Yeah.
They have them swap. So it's a sticker swap.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, Buck Rogers is
Okay.
43, right? Yeah, sticker swap.
Okay, good. Good. All right. So,
Eat your lunch. All right, here we go. We are on lot number 41. This is Asteroid Annie and the Aliens, 1980. Dave, I know you have something to say about this Asteroid Annie.
Okay. I am partial here, there's no doubt. So Gottlieb was faced with a problem at this point. They were finished up with a run of the System 1 pinball machines, and they found themselves with about 100 or so sets of parts for System 1 games. You know, all the board sets, all that, all of which were not going to be usable in their new System 80 games. We'll see some System 80 games later. So management at Gottlieb, never wanting to, waste anything, basically said, okay, why don't we just produce a single player game? Because they didn't want to blow the score, the score number, the displays, because those were usable in the System 80 games, but everything else wasn't. Why don't we make a game that's a single player, only one score display, and then it uses up all the boards? And that's what they did. Asteroid Annie was the last System 1 game. It's the only single player solid state Gottlieb game. And somehow Gordon Morrison was told to do the art and not given a lot of restrictions, and made what I think is his absolute masterpiece on the art on this game. He just went crazy because he could do whatever he wanted. There was no theme to follow, unlike many of the Gottlieb games. So he made an incredible back glass. But what was even better, the playfield on this game, let's go down shore playing. This game just kicks butt in terms of design, in my view. The double sets of drop targets and how you're basically building the cards on the bottom. You can see how you're doing to build the bonus. So this is the sort of rarity of rarities, a game that looks really cool, it plays like the Dickens, and everything came together
for a game that they could only produce as many parts as they
And
had.
this one's built pretty solid. It's got a NIWAMP board in it.
Yeah,
It
great.
is Asteroid Annie, so that's kind of their version of an almost all-in-one board. So it makes it a little more bulletproof right there.
Good.
We actually had a gal in here today that had the hair of Asteroid Annie. She had
Hey.
the green hair. Hillary's got a little
Oh,
bit
look
of
at that.
that blue-green hair going on
So,
for
yeah,
Asteroid
you-
Annie.
she
So get this rare
matches.
piece right here. We're at 3100 to go one time, 31 here to 3200, 31 here to 32, 3200 to go one time, 31 here to 32. Yeah, that gal did look like Asteroid Annie right there on the play field, so probably
Yeah.
in. 31 here, 32. 31 here, 3200 to go one time. 31 here, 3200. 3200 to go one time. Anybody else dollar through? 32, 33. 30 here, 3300 to go one time. 32, 33. 30 here, 33. 3300 to go one time. 3200 once. 3200 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 32, 33, 33, 33. One time. Great theme, great art. 33, 34, 34 to go one time, 33 here, 34, 33 here, 34, 34 to go one time, 3300 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 34, 35, 34, 35, 35, 3500, 3500 to go one time, 3400 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 34, 35, 35, 35, one time, 3400, third and final call, 35, one time. I know they were interested. So it's away, $3,400. 698. 698 is the winning bidder. Great deal on that one. Next up, lot number 42. Punchy the Clown is the Mini Gottlieb 1993 ticket redemption style game right here. Super clean. It's working. Dave, really quick on the little mini. They got a package of Mini Gottliebs that came out, right?
Yeah, well, mini Gottliebs, and in this case, it's a mini Alvin G.
Alvin
and
G,
so,
thank you.
You know, Gottlieb, when the Gottlieb employees basically got, had to move on, Alvin Gottlieb started his new company, Alvin G and Company. You'll notice, I mean, the font of Alvin G and Company is remarkably like the Gottlieb font, but otherwise, he could not use the word Gottlieb in trade. So he could, however, say that. So Punchy is designed to be a child-friendly redemption ticket spitter game that would take advantage of the fact that they were did a very, very small run of those with Gottlieb.
That's right.
Very kind of fun, simple game to play, and look at the design on that. Right, just screams out for kids.
And it is a flipper game, so it is an actual full flipper.
This is a
pinball
flipper
machine.
pinball, and it actually has two sets of leg holes, so it can be
Correct.
adjusted in height.
Right.
For the grown-ups, and it's got the small for the smaller kids.
Right. So you put it in
And
your
or if you just
lineup.
want to play it that way, it's very novel, and I believe that it's the rarest or lowest manufacturing count of all the minis. that
Correct.
were made out there.
103.
Yeah, they
were
made 103
So
punchies
this-
out there.
Very, very rare game. And the interesting thing too is on location, this succeeded. I mean, this game actually earned
And it made it, and it still will. I mean, it's
Yeah,
a ticket spitter
yeah.
game.
Right.
So it's awesome. We're at 900 to go. 900,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 come one time. 900,000. 900,000. 1,000 on the floor. Thank you. 1,100. 1,100 go one time. 1,100. 1,011. 1,100 go one time. 1,100. 1,100 all bid. 1,100 go one time. Anybody else dollar through? 1,000 going once. 1,100 to 12. 1,100 to 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. 1,100 to 12. 1,100 to 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. 1,100 to 1,200 on the floor. Thank you. 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 1,300. 13 to go one time. 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 1,300 to go one time. 13 here. 14. 14 to go one time. 13. 1,400. 1,400 one more time. Anybody else dollar through? 1,300 once. 1,300 twice. Third and final call dollar through. 14 here. 15. 14. 1,500. 1,500 to go one time. 1,400 once. 1,400 twice. Third and final call down through 15 here, 16, 1,600 to go one time, 15, 16, 16, 17, 1,700 to go one time, 17, 16, 17, 1,700, 1,700 to go one time, 1,600 once, twice. Third and final call down through 16, 17, 17, 18, 1,800 to go one time, 1,700 away, 18, 19, 18, 19, 1,900, 19 to go one time, there 18, 19 here, 2,000, 2,000 out there, 2,000 go one time, 90 here, 2, 2021, 21 to go one time, 2,000, 2,100 to go one time, 2021, 21, 22, 21, 22, 2,200 to go one time, 21 here, 22, 21 here, 2,200 to go one time, 21 here, 2,200, 2,200 one more time, 2,100 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 21, 22, 22, 22, 22, one time.
Wow.
So it's your way, $2,100. 531 is the winning bidder.
Sorry, she just collected 40 tickets playing
just
the game.
collected
That's what
40
happened
tickets.
there. Right at the end, it was perfect.
Where are my tickets?
The game paid off right at the end. It was great.
That's right. All right, next up we got a Buck Rogers, the 1980 Gottlieb right here.
Right.
On the Buck Rogers, beautiful artwork on this, based on the show, the movie,
Yeah, TV show, I think.
the TV show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know the Buck Rogers. This is so this is the part of our run here. We've got a lot of System 1 Gottliebs. One of the great things, well, there's several great things about collecting the System 1s. One of the things is that you can get replacement parts because you can get an all-in-one board to run for the game. So you know these are games that are going to run for you for the long run. The Buck Rogers art is fantastic. This backglass is gorgeous. You know, a lot of times, the hardest thing is actually getting a game that's backglass is nice because the licensing can make it very hard to get a repro backglass. And I can tell you, once upon a time, I was looking for one of these games many, many, many years ago, and it was tough to actually get one that actually looked good. So
And
I'm
the
sure a lot of
artwork
you know that story.
Artwork is beautiful on that too.
No, it is. And so, there it is. You can hear it playing.
I love how the System 1 sounds also kind of tie in kind of that futuristic sound to it, And again, playfield layout is fun, and it's just an all-around great game.
All right, here we go on the System 1 games right here on the Buck Rogers. We're at 11 here, 1,200, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13 here, 14, 13 here, 14, 14, 15, 15 on to go, 15 here, 16, 16 on to go one time, 16 to 17, 16 to 17, 17 here, 18, 18 on to go one time, 70, 18, 70, 18, 1800, 18 on to go one time, 70, 1800, 18 on to go one time. What do you say? What am I going to do? It's going to be 70, 1800, 1800 one more time. Anybody else up down all through? 1700 once, 1700 twice. Third and final call down through 18 and 19, 18 and 19, 1900, 19 to go one time, 18, 19, 19, 2000, 2000 I'll bid, 2000 go one time, 90 to 2, 90 to 2, 2000 I'll bid, 2000 go one time, 1900 once, 1900 twice. Third and final call down all through 19 to 2000, 2000, 2000 one more time, 2000. So it's away $1,900. 312. 312 is the winning bidder, proud owner. Lot number 44 is a roller disco, the System 1, the wide body game right here, and a roller disco 4-player game. On a roller disco, if you're into the Gottlieb wide bodies, this is one you got to have. Great condition cabinet, playfield overall. It is beautiful. The artwork is done by my favorite artist, Gordon Morrison.
Absolutely.
If you like the fluorescent colors, the day-glow colors, whatever you want to call it, fluorescence, beautiful, beautiful art on this one right here.
Absolutely.
On the roller disco, we're at 700 go. What's that?
Made for black lights.
It is. It's made that. Thank you. It's the black light special, like made for the black lights. I think if you have black light on it, it will illuminate on there. Yeah, it's super cool. CC's absolute, probably ride or die favorite game, I guess, roller disco.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely, for the roller skating fans. This is great. It captures that whole vibe of 1982 when roller skating, I guess, was fun. I was skateboarding, so I wouldn't know. On the roller disco right here, we're at 700 go. 7 here to 800. 800 go one time. Anybody else? Here we go. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at 800, 900. $900 go one time. And this Gottlieb wide body right here. 8, look at 900. 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000. 1,000 a bid. 1,000 go one time. 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000. 1,000 a bid. 1,000 go one time. 1,100. 1,100 go one time. What do you say? What am I going to do? It's going to be 1,100. 1,000 go 11. 11 to go. 11 to 12. 11 to 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. 11 to 12. 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 1,300. 13 to go one time. 12 to 13. 13 here, 14. 13, 14, 1,400. 14 to go one time. 13, 14. 14, 15. 14 here, 15. 15 to go one time. 40, 15. 14 here, 15. 15 to go one time. 40, 1,500. 15 to go one time. And we'll sit down through 1,400 once. 1,400 twice. Third and final call down all through 15 here, 16. 16 to go one time. It is 16. 16 and 17. 17 to go one time. It is 17. 16 here, 17. 1,700. 17 to go one time. It is 17. 16 here, 17. 1,700. 17 to go one time. 1,600 once. 1,600 twice. Third and final call down all through 16 here, 1,700. 1,700 one more time. 16 here, 1,700. Anybody else down all through? So it's your way, $1,600. 659 is the winning bidder. 659 is the winning bidder. Lot number 45 is a pinball pool. 1979 Gottlieb right here on the pinball pool. Lots of drop targets. If you love the drop targets, great playfield layout right here.
Right.
Dave
and-
on the pinball pool.
Yes, not only that great backglass art, of course, with the robot and the mirroring. It's just beautiful. But also, you make the drop targets, it drops the opposite drop target. So very kind of innovative feature that you don't, typically see. It wasn't used again, as far as I know.
I think you can set it up that way too.
Yeah, I think you can
Right.
select it on or off.
Yeah.
And you can see just the concept of it. They seem to be having a good time with the robot there. So
Absolutely.
I love that.
Yeah, I love that. They got the it's the gals and the robot.
And it's just a great playing game too, because of those targets. It's a lot of fun.
Pool themes, like billiards themes and card themes, always seem to do and hold really well.
Yep.
And I like pinball pool as a great competition game as well.
Oh yeah.
All right, we're at 13 here, 1400. 14 to go on time, 30, 14. 13 here, 14, 14 to go on time, 30, 1400. 13, 14, 14 here, 15. 15 to go on time, 15 here, 16. 16 to go on time, it is 16. 15 here, 16. 16 to go on time, it is 16. 15 here, 16. 16 to go on time, it is 1600. 16 to go one time in a pinball pool right here. 15 here, 16. I like the system ones too because all the cabinets are really vibrant too. The colors that Gottlieb wanted with all these games.
Yes.
Pinball pool has that black frame, but then we come up on some of the other ones, the orange and everything, but the colors are just amazing.
They pop.
On all these. They do pop.
They pop.
15 here, 1600. 16 to go one time, 1500 once. 15 going twice. Third and final call done all there, 15 or 1600. All four displays looking good, bright, tight, ready to fight. 15 or 1600, 1600, one more time. So it's your way, $1,500. 302 is the winning bidder. Thank you. All right, next up, lot number 46, the ever popular Sinbad, 1978 Sinbad machine right here. It looks like there's 3 out of 4 displays in this one right here. I think it looks like player number 3 might be up. Yeah, number 3 is not there. Yeah, so it's out. Okay, so we got 3 players out of 4. The game will still play though. 1978 on the Sinbad. Dave, did you have anything on here? We're rolling.
Right, first generation of the System 1, so chimes in the game rather than a soundboard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
you
got
can hear
you.
it.
On the chime game right here, on the Sinbad, 4 flippers. Love the scissor flippers there. 7 here, 800. 800 go one time, 7 or 800. 7 here to get $8 go one time, 7 or 800. So on the lower flippers, you always run the risk of that backhand and out.
Blowing it.
Yeah, you're just totally blowing it.
Yeah,
I've done it
I
plenty
learned
of
that.
times to me.
I learned that fast. Let me tell
Yes,
you.
you learn that fast too. We're at 7 here, 800. 800 go one time on a Sinbad right here. 800, 900. 900 go one time, 800, 9. 800, 9, $9 go one time. And these System 1 games, they look so just preserved. I mean, they do look like they're in fabulous shape. The play field and the back glass on a lot of these machines, they're just beautiful, beautiful to look at. 8 here to 900. $900 on one time, 8 to 9. 8 to 9, and I was going time, 8 to 900. 8 to 9, $900 on one time on a Sinbad game right here. 8 to 900. 900. 850 on the floor, thank you. 8.5 here to 900. 8.5 here to 9, and I was going time. 8.5 here to 900. 8.5 here to 9, and I was going time. 8.5 going once. 850 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 8.5 here. 900, 9.5, 1,000. 950 here to 1,000. 950 here to 1,000. 1,000 up it. 1,000 go one time. 950 once. 950 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. Need 1,000. 1,011. 1,000 here. 1050. 1050 go one time. 1,000. 1050. 1050 go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be 1,000 here. 1050. 1050 go one time. $1,000 once. $1,000 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 1,000 here. 1050. 1050. 1050 one time. So it's your way, $1,000. 350. Great buy on that one here. All right, next up we got the Marvel's Hulk pinball machine. It's the 1979 Gottlieb licensed Marvel's Hulk pinball machine right here. I know Dave's got something to say because there's some prototype boards in this particular unit.
Yes, so this is not your ordinary Incredible Hulk. This is one of 4 known machines that actually is the System 80 prototype for this game. This is, so in other words, the model number is 500. The back box has the matching 500 boards, I think, except for the power board. Matching serial number boards. The serial number inside the shooter matches. It's one of the 4 known on the pinball database. So basically the story there, when Gottlieb was trying to make the transition to the System 80 platform, they wanted to, experiment with that. They took, the Hulk that was in production or was going to go into production, and then started making it
just these 4 units with the new boards in it. So here you have, a completely, very, very rare game. As I said, there are 4 known in the world.
Wonderful. On the marbles, Incredible Hulk pinball right here. The play field's beautiful. Back glass is looking bright and tight. And the internals are rare prototype style right here. We're at 15 here, 1600, 1600 go one time, 16 on the floor, 17, 16 17, 1700, 16 17, 17, 18, 1800 go one time, 17, 18, 18 on the floor, like a 19, 18 19, 19 at 2000, 2000 up bid, 2000 here, 21, 21, 22, 21 here, 2200, 22 here, 23, 20 here, 23, 2300 go one time, 20 here, 23, 20 here, 2300 go one time, 20 here, 23, 20 here, 23, 2300 go one time, 20 here, 2300, 2300 go one time. Anybody else up now through 2300 going once? On the Incredible Hulk right here, don't let it get away. 2200 going twice. Third and final call down through 22, 23, 23, 2300 one time. 23 here, 24, 23 here, 2400, 23 here, 2400 go one time, 24 here, 25, 24 here, 2500, 2500 go one time, 24 hour, 25, 25 here, 2600, 26 here, 27, 2700 go one time, 26 here, 27, 26 here, 27, 2700 go one time, 26 here, 27, 27, 28, 27 here, 2800 go one time, 28, 28 here, 29, 28 here, 2900 go one time, 2800 once, 2800 going twice. Third and final call down through 28, 29, 29, 29 one time. So it's way $2,800. Buyer 300, 300. All right, next up, lot number 48 is a Genie wide body. Staying in the system 1 right here is a wide body 1979. On the Genie, beautiful artwork. Gordon Morrison hits the mark one more time. Super intricate detail. Love it. Play field looks beautiful. On the Genie wide body right here, we're at 800 to go. So many things going on. We've got all the in lanes, 2 banks of in lanes. We've got drop targets, pop bumpers in various spots. We've got the upper left mini flipper.
The mini
play
play
field is a
field
little
with the
mini
targets.
play field up top with the targets. It is beautiful. They put everything in these wide body pins right here. We're at 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 12. 1,100 12, 12 to bid. 12 to go one time, 1,100 1,200. 12 to 13, 13, 14. 13, 14, 1400. 14 to go one time, 30, 14. 30, 14, 14, 15. 15, 16. 15 here, 1,600 go one time, it is 16. 15 here, 16. 1,600 go one time, it is 16. 15 here, 16. 1,600 go one time. 15 here, 1,600. 1,600 go one time. Anybody else $1 through 15? 15 and a half. 1550. 1550, 16, 16, 16 and a half, 16 and a half to go one time. Cut me once, you got to cut me twice. House rules. 1650, 17, 16 and a half, look at 17, 1700, 1700 to go one time, 1700, 1650, look at 17, 17, 1700, 1700, one more time. Anybody else $1 through 16, 17, 17, 1750, 1750 to go one time, 17, 1700 and a half, 17 and a half, one time, 1700 once, 1700 going twice. Third and final call down through 17, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, one time. 1750, 18, 18, 18 and a half, 18, 18 and a half to go one time, 18, 1850, 1850 to go one time, 1800 once, twice. Third and final call down through 18, 18 and a half, one time. So it's your way, $1,800. 350, 350. Thank you. All right, next up, lot number 49. 49 is a solar ride. It's a 1979 solar ride right here. It's being sold. It's completely populated, but it is not running. It actually does not have a main board in it. So this is missing the MPU. That's correct. So missing the MPU board, beautiful cabinet, play field, back glass. It needs either a NIWUMP or a System 1 board in it. We have it as it is right there, so you're going to get a great deal. It's got the mirrored back glass, another Gordon Morrison masterpiece right here. Yeah. And it has displays in it. It's got everything except that main MPU in it. So put that together, pin it up with a connector, and there you go. I like to see it right here. We're at 600 go. That's 600 700. 700 go one time on a solar ride right here. Beautiful condition, because I've seen solar rides come in and the back glass is like almost non-existent or flaked out. So this could be the one right here. Take your boards, put it in this cab, and you got like a next to new looking solar ride. We're at 6 here, 700. 700 go one time, we go to 700. 607, 700 go one time, we go to 700. 700 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 600, 700. 607, 700 go one time, we go to 700. 607, 700 go one time. Anybody else all down through? 607, 700 one time. 6.5 here, 700, 700 go one time, 6.5 here, look at 7, 6.5 here, look at 7, 700 go one time, 6.5 here, 700, 700, 700 go one time, 6.5 here, 700, one more time. Everything else looks super, super clean on it too. 6.5 here, 700, one more time. Anybody else down through? 650 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 6.5 here, 700, 700, one more time. So it's away, $650. 350 is a winning bidder. 350. All right, next up, line number 50. Close Encounters of the Third Kind, 1978 Gottlieb, solid state right here. Now, Dave, they made 2 versions of this game, correct?
Right, there was a solid state and there was an electromechanical
Yes.
in this game. And this is all part of the Columbia Pictures, connection that owned Gottlieb. So that's why you could get this kind of licensed theme.
Yeah, they were like the early, that was licensing was Gottlieb.
Yeah,
right?
they jumped on that bandwagon pretty hard. for
Yes,
sure.
they did. All right, so you got Close Encounters of the Third Kind right here, and I believe this one has a NIWAMP board in it as well. On to Close Encounters, we're at 900 to go. 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time. All floor players are there and working, all the displays. Beautiful artwork, beautiful play field on this. We're at 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time. 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 to 12, 1,100 to 12, 12 to 13, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1,400. Up 14 on the floor, 15, 15, 16, 16 to go one time. It is 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 17, 18, 1,800, 18 to go one time. 70, 18, 70, 18, 1,800 to go one time. 70, 18, 18 on the floor, 19, 18, 19, 1,900, 19, 2,000, 2,000 I bid, 2,000 go one time, 90 to 2, 90 to 2, 2,000 I bid, 2,000 go one, 2,021, 2,100 go one time, 2,021, 2,000 here, 21, 21 go one time. Close Encounters of the Third Kind. It has that roto target on the top too. It's got the roto targets, got spinners, pop bumpers, the in lanes on the top, standing targets, the whole bit. We are not alone. 2021, 21 go one time, 2,100. 2,100 go one time. Anybody else $1 through 2,000 once? 21 here to 22. 21 here to 2,200 go one time. 21 here to 22. 21 here to 22. 2,200 go one time. 21 here to 2,200. 2,200 go one time. Anybody else $1 through 2,100 once? Twice. Third and final call. $1 through 21, 22, 22, 22. One time. So it's away $2,100. 586. 586. Yo, Midnight crawling around on the concrete over there. Love it, man. Get your hands dirty. That's right. Get used to it. We got to do it to come up. All right, next up we got a countdown. Countdown, we're calling it, this is, I believe it's non-working, but it's showing all 4 displays on here. The game won't coin up. It is missing a lamp driver board. Okay, so missing a lamp driver board. But you see all 4 displays, got a really nice play field, nice back glass on it. You're going to get it as a non-working. It's missing the lamp driver board for Gottlieb. We're at 900 to go. 900 to 1,000. 1,000 I bid, 1,000 go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? What's it going to be? 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000. 1,000 I bid, 1,000 go one time. What do you say? Here we go. 900 to 1,000. 1,000 on the floor. 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 to go. 1,100 to 12. 1,100 to 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. 1,100 to 1,200. 1,100 to 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. 1,100 to 1,200. 1,100 to 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? I mean, this guy, he's like the astronaut, and he's hanging 10 outside the Earth's atmosphere, and then the genie from the wide body genie appears, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's pretty much her. That's
I think
what I'm saying.
It's hypoxia. I think he's got hypoxia. I'm a little worried.
Probably.
It's kind of a Major Tom thing
It
going
could,
on there.
well, maybe he played genie before he left, and
I
then the
don't know what
hypoxia kicked in. It's all open to interpretation right here.
What's he grabbing there?
I don't know, but this is count dash down. And that's what I'm saying. 1,100, 1,200. 1,200 bid, 1,200 go one time. These are just things that I think about when we're moving it.
He's happy.
That's right. He's in his world. 1,100, 1,200. 1,200 bid, 1,200 go one time. Anybody else $1 there? 1,100 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 1,100, 1,200. Sold it your way. $1,100. 472. 472. All right, next up. So when they revived themselves and Stern came aboard, we got a line of Sterns coming up right here. So just give us a quick breakdown on these, and then we're rocking and rolling.
Absolutely. So coming up, we've got several of the classic Sterns, some of the most desirable pinball machines, I think, of this era. A lot of great games, bang, bang, bang. So it's going to be kind of fun. Meteor. There's a reason why Meteor is a favorite of tons of people. It was one of the very first solid state games that I just thought was completely amazing and a complete departure from kind of the Ballet play type. This is Steve Kirk Playfield on this game, and there was actually a Meteor movie that no one ever saw, but anyway.
I saw it.
Okay, except
So what's
Chris.
that say?
No, okay.
I
It
saw
says a lot, but,
I saw Meteor and Barbed Wire.
but the thing about this game is it just, the flow on this game, it plays like the Dickens. Your original plunger shot goes up, you're trying to clear those targets in the top, and you have help because there's rollovers that can help with that. And then
Exactly.
you have to balance that with the 1, 2, 3 targets on the bottom. If you only do one, the Meteor targets or the 1, 2, 3 targets, you will not succeed. You have to keep working both. And as you do, you build the bonus and the bonus multiplier. It's got a unique spinner that scores big time. Just a fun playing game. And this one looks great.
It does look good too, and Meteor is one of my favorites. I actually have a Meteor pinball myself.
Yeah.
Great competition game. I remember playing it brand new when they rolled it
Oh,
out.
yeah, me
Oh
too,
yeah,
for sure.
Stern was a rogue builder. They made some exciting games. This Meteor, you can take it home. All 4 displays are there, bright and tight. Here we go. We're at 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 go one time, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 go one time on a Stern Meteor, ever classic, 1,100 to 1,200, 1,200 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 1,100 to 1,200, 1,200 bucks go one time. Every tournament should have a Meteor playing in it as well. Very, very challenging game. Makes a lot of people scared. Score big bonuses on that. Rip the spinner. That's it. 1,100 to 1,200, 1,100 to 12, 1,200 to 12 to go one time, 1,100 to 1,200, 1,100 to 12, 1,200 to 12 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be a 1,200 on the floor. Thank you. A 12 to 13, a 12 to 13, 1,300, 13 or 14, 13, 1,400, 14, 15, 1,500 to 16, 15 or 16, 1,600 to go one time, 1,600. 16 on the floor, thank you. 16 or 17, 16 or 17, 17 or 17 or 18, 18 on the go, 18 on the floor, 18 or 19, 19 on the go one time, 18, 19, 90 to 2,000, 2,000 on bid, 2,000 go one time, 90 to 2, 2,000 on the floor, thank you. 2,021, 2,000 or 21, 21 on the go one time, 2,000, 2,100, 2,000 or 21, 21, 21, 22, 22 to go one time, thanks for trying, 21, 22, 21 here to 2,200, 2,200 to go one time, anybody else done all through, 2,100 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 21, 22. 22, one time. It's up to you. Third and final call, done all through. 21, 22, 22, 22. Sold your way, $2,100. 586, 586, the winning bidder. All right, next up, line number 53. 53 is a 1981 Stern Catacomb. I like saying catacomb. It's a catacomb. Catacomb machine. It's got the mechanical back glass on it with a
Right.
flipper built in.
Yep.
So that's entering the catacomb where, once you're in there, you're in for keeps because, she's saying go ahead and flip the ball
Flip the ball.
into the dungeon.
That's right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, that's-
Super rare Stern title right here. Do not see these pieces very often out in the wild. Last time I saw one was at the Museum of Pinball last year. And this one, beautiful play field on it. It's a working catacomb.
Beautiful
Can't
back
say
glass, too.
it does have a beautiful back glass. The artwork is impeccable. I love that style of art. Do you know who the artist is on this?
I don't. I will check that.
Because
for you.
that angry homeboy with the sword right there and the torch,
Larry Day. It is a Larry Day game.
it's a Larry Day.
Yeah, Larry Day.
Larry Day.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's guarding, that gal with his life right there, saying,
Absolutely.
"Get back, get back, you warrior." That's what he's saying right there. We're at 2,700 to go one time, 27 here, 28, 28 to go one time. I just like giving my interpretation.
As
You
you
got the
should.
guys with the torches on the side of the machine. They look, they're the monks that are saying, "Hey, what do you want from me?" Hey, 31 here, 3,200, 31 here, 3,200 go one time, 31 here, 32. And this is a very talkative Stern title as well. It talks to you about entering the catacomb. Please go to catacomb. That's right. At 33 here, 34, 33 here, 34, 34 go one time, 33 here, 34. And it has those super fast in lanes too. Those wire forms on the in lanes can make the ball come ripping through there. At 34 here, 3,500, 35 go one time, 35 here, 35. At 35 here, 3,500 go. 35 here, 36. On a catacomb right here. There it goes. There's the upper flipper action right here. 36 here, 37. 37 to go one time, 36 here, 37. 37 to go one time, 36 here, 37. 36 here, 37 to go one time, 36 here, 3,700. 3700 to go one time, 37 here, 38, 38 to go one time, 37 here, 38, 37 here, 38, 38 to go one time, 37 here, 3800, 37 here, 38, 38 to go one time, 37 here, 3800, 3800 to go, 39, 38 here, 3900 to go one time, 38 here, 39, 3900 to go one time, 38 here, 3900.
Right. And one more thing I don't think
Yeah.
you mentioned too was the reason this game is such a tough out, we don't really know how many were made, but only 34 are actually known in the wild of this
Oh, wow.
title. And the serial number span is only 898 units.
So it's well under 1,000.
Way
You
under,
know.
yeah. I mean, that's the most it could be.
Right.
You know? So, that's the reason why when you're searching for this, it's such a tough out, for sure.
We're at 4,000 go, 4,000, 4,100, 4,000, 41, 41 to go one time, 4,000, 41, 4,000 here, 41, 41 to go one time, 4,000, 4,100, 4,100, one more time. Anybody else looking all through? $4,000 going once, $4,000 going twice. Third and final call down all through, 4,000, 4,100, 4,100, one more time. Sold your way, $4,000. 581, congratulations. Great purchase on that one. All right, here we go. Next up, we got the Stern 1982 Orbiter 1.
Yes.
We'll call this like, I don't know, you call it, the play is like drunken pinball play. On the
Yes.
Orbiter 1, it does not have a level spot on the entire play field. It is
Right.
like it is like the surface of another planet.
Indeed. So you can kind of see it in the pictures, but it is the shape, or the conical shape of the playfield, and it has the spinning, as you saw, the spinning bumper to kick the ball around.
yeah.
So, so you really get an orbiting feel to it. And a lot of times in this game like that, you have to hold the flippers up to actually get the ball back.
A lot of times you want it up to hold it, but then again, you just don't want to be flipping.
Yeah.
Because a lot of you just flip it into the out hole, which is just below the flippers.
Right.
It's an awesome, great game, and when you get into a flow, it is a lot of fun to play.
Because those top targets, you can actually make those targets once you learn the physics of the playfield.
That's right.
So you don't aim straight, but once you understand how you have to aim for those orbiter targets, you can make them. And this game, because you see it so little, is something that it takes effort to actually appreciate what was done with this. I think it's a
Absolutely.
great time.
It is an exciting title. 1982 Stern, we're at 1,500 to go. 15 or 1,600. 1,600 to go one time. And the Orbiter one right here, 15 or 16. 15 or 16, 1,600 to go one time. It is 16. 15 or 16, 1,600 to go. 16 or 17. 16 or 17, 1,700. 1,700 to go one time. It is 17. 70, 18. 70, 18, 1,800. 18 to go one time. 70, 18. 70, 18, 1,800 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 70, 1,800. 70, 18, 1,800 to go one time. Anybody else looking all through? What do you say we're going to do? 1,700 once. 1,700 going twice, 18 and 19, 18, 19, 1,900, 19 to go one time, 18, 19, 18, 19, 1,900, 19 to go one time, 1,800 once, 1,800 going twice. Third and final call down through 19 or 2,000, 2,000 bid, 2,000 go one time, 90 or 2,000, 90 or 2,000 bid, 2,000 go one time. And those motors are super cool. The way they spin that ball around, you got two motors underneath there with the rubber donut rings that go around it. We're at 19 or 2,000, 2,000 bid, 2,000 here, 21, 21 to go one time, 2021, 2,000 here, 21, 21 to go one time, 2,000, 2,100, 2,100. So you got to time the flippers like they're doing. 2021, 21, 22, 21 here to 2,200, 21 here to 22, 2,200 to go one time, 21 here, 2,200, 2,200 to go one time. Anybody else down through? 2,100 once, 2,100 twice, 22, 23, 22, 23, 23, 23, 2,300 go one time, 2,200 once, 2,200 twice. Third and final call down through 22, 23, 24, 23 here, 2,400, 2,400 go one time, 2,300 once, 2,300 twice. Third and final call down through 24, 24, 25, 24, 25, 25, 25, 26. 25, 26, 26, 27, 27 to go one time, 26, 27, 27 to go one time, 2,600 once, twice. Third and final call down through 26, 27, 27 one time. 27 here, 28, 27 here, 2,800, 27 here, 28, 20 to go one time, 2,700 once, 2,700 going twice. Third and final call down through 27, 28, 28, one more time, 28, 29, 28, 2,900, 2,900 go one time, 28 here, 29, 28 here, 29, 2,900 go one time, 29 here, look at 3,000, 3,000 bid, 3,000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3, 29 here, look at 3, 3,000 bid, 3,000 go one time, 2,900 once, twice. Third and final call down through 29, look at 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, one time. I know, that's what I'm saying. You got one last chance. Drunken Ninja Pinball right here. 29 here, look at 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, one more time. Sold your way, $2,900. 448 is the winning bidder, 448. Excellent buy. Next up, we got the Stern Flight 2000. This would also be considered a Stern, like a wide body.
Right.
This is one of the bigger wide body games. They had it's kind of the split lockdown bar, you can tell.
Yeah,
and also
and
the size and the depth of the game as well.
Harry Williams game. This when this showed up in my bowling alley, I was obsessed because the great part of it is it uses something that Harry Williams actually invented a long time before, the little labyrinth, the ball labyrinth on the left of the playfield to kind of symbolize the loading and staging of the rocket. And you got to hit that spinner hard, load your rocket up with the stages, make the drop targets in sequence to be able to actually, launch the multi-ball. So you really had a physical, very visceral way of building up the progress in the game. The other one, this beautiful back glass too, and the girl in the Flight 2000 is kind of evacuating Earth due to the, apparent, comets or whatever it is that we're doing there. I just thought the art and the gameplay just came together great on that game.
I'd have to. Thank you, Dave, for
You're
that.
welcome.
I was just over here drifting, listening to
Drifting.
James.
You can drift. It's a drift.
Lot number 55 is the Flight 2000, 1980. We're at 900 to go, 900 to 1,000, 1,000 a bit, 1,000 go one time. I like everything that goes on with that, with the multiple stages on those lanes and the drop. Awesome, great design. We're at 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 go one time, 1,000, 1,100. $1,100, 1,100 go one time on a Flight 2000. 1,100, 11 on the floor, thank you. 11 to 12, 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 12, 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 1,200, 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. Anybody else on dollar through? 1,100 going once, 1,100 going twice. Third and final call, 1,150, 1,200, 12 to 12 and a half, 1,250 to go one time, 12 to 12 and a half. I don't know what happened there, how you got that. Oh, I see. I got you. A 12 and 12 and a half. A 12 and 12 and a half. 1250. 12 and a one time. 12 and a half. A 12 and 12 and a half. 1250. 12 and a one time. Anybody else? $12.50 here. 13. A 12 and a half here. Look at 13. 13 under go one time. 12 and a half here. Look at 13. A 12 and a half here. Look at 13. 1300. 13 under go one time. Anybody else? $12.50 once. 1250 here going twice. A 13 here. 13 and a half. 13 here. 1350. 1350. 14. A 13 and a half. Look at 14. 1400 go one time. 13 and a half. Look at 14. A 13 and a half. Look at 14. 1400 go one time. 1350 going once. 1350 going twice. Third and final call down all through 14 here, 14 and a half, 14 here, 14 and a half, 1450, 1450 to go one time, 1400 once, 1400 twice. Third and final call down all through 14 here, 14 and a half, 1450, 1450, one more time. So it's your way, $1,400. 539, 539. All right. Next up, lot number 56. This is a 9-ball, 1980 Stern 9-ball right here. It's got the displays going on, but there is, I think they said there was something with a wiring harness. It powers up. It needs some tech help to it, but it's got life. The boards are in it and everything. Comes with keys, if that helps you. It says keys on there.
There's some plugs that need to be repinned.
So there's some plugs that need to be repinned on this game. Fantastic competition pinball right here. Not a lot of these come up, nobody makes them available just on the regular open market. Once these go into a collection, they are gone. And I've seen a few of them. This one, superb back glass on it. Very nice play field. Absolutely worth repinning all your connections. Repinning is the connectors that connect your MPU and all that. It's got all the logic there. Just needs some tech work. And then you got a beautiful 9-ball pin right here. And this is another Steve Kirk design, correct?
Yeah, I think so. And, again, another one of those, like you said, another one of those rare games, less than 40 out in the wild. The relative rarity of these games is pretty stunning.
Oh,
and in
yeah.
this case, the reason for the desirability, not only the art, but the play.
Oh, yeah.
When this game plays, it is phenomenal. It's a great design.
The gameplay, the rule set, everything in it makes a great competition game, a great fun playing game. We're at 2,100 to go, 22, 22, 23, 22 here, 2,300 go one time, 20 here, 23, 20 here, 2,300 go one time, 20 here, 2,300, 2,300 go one time, 22, 23, 20 here, 23, 23, 24, 24 to go one time, 23 here, 24, 23 here, 24, 24 to go one time, 23 here, 2,400, 24 to go one time, 23 here, 24, 23 here, 24, 24 to go one time, 23 here, 24, 24, 25, 25 to go one time, 24 here, 25, 25, 25, one time on a 9 ball, 25 here, 26, 25 here, 26, 27, 27 to go one time, 26 here, 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 27, 27 to go one time, 26 under, 27, 28, 28, 29, 28, 2900 go one time, 28 here, 2900, 2900, one more time, 2800 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 29 here to 3,000. $3,000 bid. You will not see another one in a long time. Not 3,031. 31 to go one time. Excuse me. Last time we had a 9 ball here, the play field, you could only see portions of it because it was so worn out from gameplay.
I remember
It's
that.
amazing. Yeah, remember that one right there. This one is, I'm going to call it immaculate. It's not new, but boy, it looks really, really good. Could use a really good waxing and clean down. You're going to have a beautiful 9 ball. We're at 3,031. 31 to go one time, 3,031. 31 to go one time. Anybody else about 31 here, 32. Not 31 here, 3,200. Not 31 here, 3,200 go one time. 31 here, 32. Not 31 here, 3,200 go one time. 31 here, 3,200. 3,200 go one time. 3,100 once. 3,100 going twice. Third and final call, 32, 33, 32, 3,300 go one time. 32 here, 33. Not 30 here, 3,300 go one time. 3,200 once. 3,200 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 32, 33, 34, 34, 35, 34, 35, 35 go one time, 34 here, 35, 35 here, 35, 35 go one time, 3,500 once, 35, 36, 3,600 go one time, 35 here, 3,600, 35 here, 36, 3,600 go one time, 3,500 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 35, 36, 36, 36, one time. Anybody else done all through? One more time. So it's your way, $3,500. 297, 297. All right, next up we have Stern Stars. This is an early solid state Stern machine. It has the boards in it. It is not coming up. You get some GI, and I think that's about it. The note says needs service. Does not have a lockdown bar, as you can see as well. It's got a really nice play field on it, and the glass is respectable, absolutely. So you're going to buy it like I see it right here on the Stars 1978. We're at 1,100 go, 1,200, 1,100, 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 12 or 13, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1,400, 1,400 go one time, 13, 14. And this is another chimes game too, I believe. It's got the chimes, bells, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1600 go one time, but it is 16. 15 here, 16, 1600 go one time, but it is 16. 15 here, 1600 go one time, but it is 16. 15 here, 16, 16, 17, 1700 go one time, but it is 17. 16 here, 17, 1700, 1700 go one time, 16, 1700. 1,700 go one time, go to 17. 16 here, 17, 1700, 1700 go one time, 1,500 once, 1,600 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 16 here, 1700, 1700, one more time. 16, 1700. So it's way $1,600. Congratulations. 333 is the winning bidder on that. All right, next up, we got the big game. Now here's another rare Stern wide body, 4-player pin right here on the big game. Beautiful tiger cat themed game right here. It's got a really nice play field. All 4 players are there. Everything works. Plays strong, looking good.
Yeah, really one of the most distinctive of the
Classic Sterns.
not only because of the playfield layout and the way the targets work, but just that overall look to the game.
Absolutely.
It is
An absolutely, unique pinball kind of in that era. Nothing looks like big game.
and this again, one of those titles that when I came into the bowling alley,
I was like, oh my God.
this is amazing, and I lost a lot of money. But basically, you have to try to complete your targets to make those bingo cards down at the bottom, and that is hard. So this is a game that withstands endured play. You really have to kind of watch what you're doing and see if you can succeed. Another Harry Williams game from the very end of his
Harry
career.
Williams. And I like it has the hidden scissor flippers. It's got the hidden out holes
Right.
behind or in between the 2 flippers,
Yeah,
which
that's
come
right.
into play as well.
Be careful.
Beautiful game, and if you're into big cat collecting too, the cabinet is beautiful. The artwork is fantastic on the play field, the back glass and everything. You're not going to find another one in the wild like this, in this kind of condition, on a big game right here. 1980 big game, great competition game. Here we go. We're at 1780, 1800. 18 under go on time, 70, 18. 70, 18, 1800. 17, 18. 18 under go on time, 18 to 19. 19 at 2000. 19 on the floor, look at 2. 1902, 2000, I'll bid. 2000 come one time, 98, 2000. 9802, 2000, I'll bid. 2000 come one time, 9802. 9802, 2000, I'll bid. 9802, 2000. 2000, I'll bid. On the big game at 2021. 2000 here, 21, 21 come one time, 2000, 2100. 2000 here, 21, 21 come one time, 2000, 2100. On a big game right here, 2021. 2000 here, 21, 21 come one time. 21 here to 22. 21 on the floor, look at 2200. 21 here to 22, 2200 come one time, 21 here to 22. 20 here, 23. 23 here to go one time, 20 here, 23, 24. 24 to go one time, 24, 25. 24 here, 25. 25 to go one time, 24 here, 2500. 25 on the floor. 25 here, 2600. 26 here, 27. 26 here, 27, 27, 28. 27 here, 2800 come one time. 27 here, 2800. 27 here, 28, 2800 come one time. 27 here, 28 here, 29. 28 on the floor, look at 29. 2900 go one time. 28 here, 2900. 28 here, 2900 go one time. 28 here, 2900. 2900 go one time. Anybody else on dollar through? 2800 going once. 2800 going twice. Third and final call, down all through 28, 29, 29, 2900, one time. So it's away $2,800. Buyer number 599. 599. Thank you very much. Great buy. All right, next up, lot number 59 is a 1986 Gottlieb. We just fast forwarded into 1986, the Genesis, with an interesting back glass and playfield. Purple plastic ramps on it.
That's right.
This is powering up. I'm not seeing the play field yet, so here we go. It's got displays, but they're not coming up. Look at that lower. It's got a lower like electronics box in there. So I guess that would be the Mad Doctor's. Oh, no display working. It has displays, but they're not working. So that's the Mad Doctor's under play field lighting. All right, 59 for the Genesis. Did you have anything to add to this, Dave?
No, I mean, this is a, John Trudeau design, and, I actually enjoy this game. I think that it's a fun game. The back glass kind of style with a photograph, back glass. I think, in my view, the best of the choices on that. I'm, as you know from hearing me, I'm not a fan of photo back glasses, but at least this had an art theme, and the game comes together, I think, thematically too, so that's cool.
Yeah, it does.
It does.
So this is one of your favorite picture art back glasses?
Yeah, way over barbed wire there.
Way over barbed wire.
Way.
You choose this,
Oh,
Dave.
definitely. Yeah,
I've known you a long time, Dave.
This is it.
And this actually surprises me that you choose this as
over barbed wire.
maybe it's the similarities between you and the Mad Doctor.
That is me.
That would be
I-
Professor.
yes.
Professor Dave.
Wait,
yes.
which, is that the guy on the left? Okay, at least you
Yeah,
didn't
I
give me
don't
the
know.
guy on the right. Thank you.
I think I dated a gal that looked like her back in 1989.
Which-
something
which
like
one?
that. I don't know.
Okay.
The gal up on the.
Oh, the center.
Anyways, on the back glass.
All right, fair
All right,
enough.
here we go. We're at 900 to go. 900,000 on the Genesis machine. 900,000, 1,000 come one time. Needs a display. Light up. Probably a little logic work on there too. 900,000, 1,000 come one time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do? It's gonna be 1986 Gottlieb Genesis. 900,000, 1,000 come one time. What do you say? Here we go. 900 once. $900 going twice. Third and final call, down all through 900,000, 1,000 go one time. How about 9.5, 950, 950 to go one time, 9.5, 900, 9.5, 950 to go one time. That's you.
Is it me?
I think that's you.
How?
Yeah, you might be losing your battery here.
Oh, that would explain it. Yes.
You got batteries right
Thank
there.
you very much.
Okay,
Yeah,
no
no
problem.
What am I doing wrong?
Yeah, I enjoy Dave is quiet for a second. Here we go. 900, 950. 950 to go one time, 900 once, twice.
Again.
Third and final call, down all through 9.5, 950. So it's away, $900. 282 is the winning bidder. Thank you very much. All right, next up we got lot number 60. This is the Counterforce. This is a System 80 Gottlieb right here. System 80, 1980 Counterforce. All four players. Beautiful and very interesting artwork on the back glass and on the play field. This has a Space Invader style feel to it, where you have to stop missiles from hitting the bases that you collect as your bonuses along the way. This is a Gottlieb wide body, the System 80 cabinets. They're all known to be very, very big, but they're great looking play fields right there. That was a great shot of all the illumination. There's a big play field to work with, lots of in lanes. You got a full bank of drop targets. You have to hit the drop targets to knock the space missiles out of the command there from knocking out your fortress. So Dave, did you have any artwork you had to put on there? You're not on?
Yeah, I think you switch me back on.
Okay, I'll switch you on. There you go.
Right, there we go. He had to switch me back on with a new battery. And yes, counterforce. What's up with that?
I don't know.
What
either.
channel are you on?
I'm on one.
Okay.
Is that him or?
Well,
that's
just
me?
relax, Dave.
I don't know.
You have to be calm. I'm gonna find out here what's up.
Oh, there we go. Okay, that sounds good.
Just relax.
No,
Just come back over to your station, Dave.
Well, if I see, I'm worried if I go this way, that causes the problem. Yep, that's it.
You're doing something with that unit in your hand right there, Dave. You just have to chill. I don't know. Put it back on your side there. It's okay. It may be sunspots. James' call just dropped, so just chill.
Okay, that sounds
Okay.
good. I think we're in good
You're on
shape.
channel 1?
I'm on, oh yeah, I'm on channel 1. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Okay, well, the counterforce, yes, the gameplay, because of the, as Chris mentioned, that Space Invaders style, you know, it leads to a completely. See, that isn't good.
I know. It's something. I'm not sure. We got to play through it.
Play through it.
You okay, Dave?
I'm okay now. Okay, so that sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, so yes, and so this game, the interesting thing about trying to get a hold of a counterforce, like a lot of other games in this Gottlieb System 80 series, the trying to get one with the back glass and the play field that looks like this is, you know, extreme challenge. You know, and you've got, I think 40 of these games are known. So
40 are known?
40 are known.
That's
We have 40
it?
serial numbers. That's
So if
all.
the captain has one in his showroom, then yeah. So
That's-
that means there's 39
No,
others.
Well, you have one in the showroom, I think, because we know the 40 games.
Yeah, I know,
it's,
right?
It's a great game and one that you very, very rarely get to see to play. So.
All right,
that's
here we
I got
go
to
with
say.
Counterforce. We're at 900 to go. 900 to 1,000. 1,000 up at 1,000 go one time. At 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 on the floor. Thank you. 1,100 to 1,200. 1,100 to 12. 12 to 12 to go one time. 11 to 12. 12 to 13. 1,300. 13, 14, 14, 15. 1,500 go one time. 40, 15. 14, 1,500 go one time. 40, 15. 14, 15. 1,500 go one time. 40, 1,500. 1,500 go one time. 1,400 once. 1,400 going twice. Third and final call down through 15 here, 16, 1600 go one time, 1600, 1600 go one time, 50 to 16, 15 here, 16, 1600 go one time, 50 to 16, 16, 16 here, 17, 1700 go one time, 15, 17, 16 here, 17, 1700, 1700 go one time, 16, 17, 70, 18, 70, 18, 1800, 1800 go one time, 70, 18, 70, 18, 1800, 1800 go one time, 70, 18, 70, 18, 1800 go one time, 1700 once, 1700 going twice. Third and final call down through 70, 1800, 1800, one more time. So it's your way, $1,700. Buyer 668. 668 is a winning bidder. All right, next up we got the number 61 is a Caveman. This is a hybrid Gottlieb 1982.
Right.
Working Caveman game right here. It's a hybrid because it has a CRT monitor built into the playfield right here.
Right.
Very few of these made. I would call it more of a early times experiment, right, Dave?
Yeah, for sure. Very great to see one actually working. That is a fantastic thing. Trying to deal with the challenge from video games, and Gottlieb took a kind of a unique approach to actually put the display in the playfield like that, with the joystick on top. And so very, very unique, very unusual machine because of the design. In this case, also, of course, the rarity. We only know of 22 games in the database. That's all we've got. And of those 22, I'm counting right now because it's interesting to me. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 22 that are just parts. So, you know, you've got 16 basically games in the wild. Of the 16, how many of them are working is your guess, but
My guess?
yeah,
Or your guess?
anyone, your
I'll
guess.
guess.
You can guess. How many of those 16 you think are working?
Probably not many.
Well, I'm just going to say one. That's the only one I could
That's-
verify
yeah,
right
it's
here.
One of the only ones.
What do you
I've
think
ever
about
seen.
this one here?
There you go.
I think it's beautiful. We're at 1,100 go. 1,100 to 1,200. 12 at a bid, 12 to go one time on a caveman right here. This is another System 80 hybrid. We're at 1,100 to 1,200. 12 at a bid, 12 to go one time. 1,100 to 1,200. 1,100 to 12, 12 at a bid, 12 to go one time on a caveman. Super rare game right here. Hybrid with a monitor. It's got a really nice 13-inch CRT monitor in it. Looking good. What do you guys say on the ear? 1,100 to 1,200. 12 at a bid, 12 to go one time. That's what I'm saying, midnight.
Aw.
1,100 to 1,200, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100 to 1,200, 1,100 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100 to 1,200, 1,200, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, on a caveman, 1,100 here going once, $1,100 going twice, third and final call, done all through, 1,100 to 1,200, 1,200, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, one more time, 12 out of 13, 12 out of 13, 1,300, 13 to go one time, 12 out of 13, 12 out of 13, 1,300, 13 to go one time, 12 out of once, 12 out of here going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 12 out of 1,300, 1,300, one more time, 12 out of 1,300. Anybody else have done all through? 1,300. They're thinking about it. Yes, no, maybe so. Here it goes. So it's away, $1,200. 668 is the winning bidder, 668. All right, next up, line number 62. Right here is a Mars, God of War, 4-player. Another giant Gottlieb. This is another System 80, 1981 Gottlieb here. We're at 700 go, 7 here at 800, 800 go one time. Beautiful it's got the 4 flippers that are spread out, not scissor flippers. Lots of drop targets. This has the tube. So what was this one? This was made in, what do we call it? It's got a tube on the top, so this was made in the,
Oh, yeah.
I forget, but it has the infinity back glass on
Yeah,
it,
the
right?
Infinity back glass.
Infinity glass.
This is, the very, very striking game to look at too. It's a 1981 game, so it's one of those games along with Black Hole and a few others that had kind of the Infinity back glass. It's got screened art on the interior back glass. You can see I'm sorry. Yeah, there you go. You can see the Gottlieb logo on the bottom part is screened on the front, so it has a dimensionality to it. And
This Mars, a God of War. So
it's
I
great.
figure it's like Achilles too. He's got the helmet with the mohawk on it.
Right.
Got it going on. It's a beautiful game. We're at 15 here, 1,600, 1,600 to go one time, but it is 16. 15 here, 16, 1,600 to go one time, but 1,800 once. 1,500 going twice. Third and final call, down all through. 15 here, 1,600, 1,600 one more time. Like the black playfields too. Hyperforce. 15 here, 1,600, 1,600 one more time. Anybody else have done all through? So it's your $1,500. Congratulations. 586, the winning bidder. All right, next up we got 62A. This is a Charlie's Angels, 1978 Gottlieb, another licensed game right here by Gottlieb. Can you name all 3, who they are on there? Who are the Angels? Jacqueline Smith, Cheryl Ladd, Kate Jackson. That's right. The 3 gals, the Angels at the time. Well, yeah, of course it was after Farrah Fawcett, the gal. All right, 1978, here we go, Charlie's Angels. We're at 7 here, 800, 800 to go one time, 7 here, 800. Great System 1 game right here. 7 here, 8, 8 look at 900, 8 look for 9, $9 one time, 8 look at 900, 8 look for 9, $9 go one time, 8 look at 900, 8 look for 9, $9 one time, 8 look at 900. Did you date one of Charlie's Angels, Dave?
briefly,
Brief.
very briefly.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't-
Dated him every time the TV show was on.
Don't
Everybody
have-
watched Charlie's
okay.
Angels.
Well,
You know.
That's what you meant by dated.
Yeah. Everybody watched Charlie's Angels.
All right, I get your point.
It's a
there.
date
I
right
understand
there.
that.
We're at 900 here to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 I bet, 1,000 go one time. 1,100, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,100 go one time. Good morning, Charlie. Remember that? They all had to gather up after they had their coffee and their lattes
Yes.
and chill out and then wonder how they were going to, save the planet once
Right,
again,
right.
save the world. We're at 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,100 go one time. Oh, yeah, don't forget, they couldn't license Bosley on there for some reason.
Oh, is that right?
I
didn't
don't
that.
know. Bosley's not there. He's nowhere to be found.
They want chicks.
I mean, they have a cop on the bottom there, but no Bosley.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Is he
Maybe Bosley was
unseen?
in a hang glider at the time. I'm not sure.
Unseen? I don't know.
We're at 12 to 13. 12 to 1300. 13 to go one time. 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 1300. 13 to go. 13 or 14. 13 or 14. 14 to go one time. 30 14. 30 14 1400. 14 to go one time. 1300 once. 1300 going twice. Third and final call down all through 13 1400. 1400 one more time. Hit it one more time. 14 or 15. 14 1500. 1500 to go one time. 1400 once. 15 or 16. 15 or 16. 1600 to go one time. 1500 once. 1500 twice. Third and final call down all through 15 1600. 1600 one more time. 1500 once, twice. Third and final call. 15 1600. So it's your way $1,500. 636 is the winning bidder. All right, next up. Lot number 63 is a 1978 Gottlieb Pyramid. The Pyramid pinball is a two-player version of Cleopatra. Is that correct?
Right.
Cleopatra was a Gottlieb.
Cleopatra is a Gottlieb that was made in solid state and electromechanical.
Aha, yes.
And Cleopatra, the solid state, was a really, really successful machine of 7,300 units. The electromechanicals, this is what I was talking about, that transition. This was made in far fewer numbers. The 4-player 1600, this one just 950. So it's a game that you don't see very often out in the wild. I think the backlash design is best on this game of the three, and I think it works as an EM.
Love it. It's got a really tough lion on there, too.
Yeah, only 9 known in the database.
And then Cleopatra's like servant down there on the lower right is like, I don't know, that dude looks pretty tough. I think you're on your own, Cleopatra.
You got
so,
it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All right.
All right, lot number 63. Pete, you're back. Yeah, you got some, you went and had food at restaurant. Just
Yeah.
imagine if they would have allowed me to say that on air. Jeez.
Yeah.
All right, here we go on the pyramid. 1978, we're at 1700 to go. 17, 1800, 17, 18, 1800 to go one time. People realize the rarity of some of these games. Beautiful game, 70, 1800, 1800 to go one time, 70, 18, 70, 18, 1800, 18 to go one time. Anybody else up dial through? 70, 18, 70, 18, 1800, 1800 to go one time, 1700 once. On a pyramid right here. 1700 going twice. Third and final call down all through 70, 1800, 1800, one more time. So it's your way, $1,700. 208, 208. All right, next up, line number 64. Here's a fun title, 1964. Mad World, which is based on the movie. It's a mad world. Yes. I don't know because I was this tall, but who? Spencer Tracy and a whole
And a
cast.
galaxy
that was
of
like
stars.
That was like one of those early movies that had all the stars
right.
in it. Everybody wanted to be a part of it. I just think it was a big, drinking party that they had and said the movie people were like, everybody get together, we're gonna have a party, we're gonna make a movie.
Yeah.
And
that's-
it's one of them cool, crazy movies, right?
Exactly. And look at that backlash too. Now, here we go. We're
Yes.
back into sort of the
classic electromechanical backlash era where you had just amazing backlash designs.
So I always wondered why the guy was inside the fox's mouth getting sprayed with a fire extinguisher
with a fire extinguisher
by the housewife. Yeah.
It's complicated.
It is
Like,
complicated.
sometimes-
I think there was a lot of complicated stuff going on back then. But then again, you have you have the guy in the satellite emergency crew suit.
The bird.
But is the bird actually going to peck a hole in his suit, which
Could
will
be.
just
Problem.
So there's just amazing stuff going on in the artwork. This game is all about the artwork and the gameplay too.
Yeah.
Not sure if the game's playing, but if you focus in on the play field, kind of like anybody listening to me right now with the Earth, you're taking a lot of aspirin right now because, the Earth has a headache.
Yes, and that's
There he is. There's the Earth. I'm going to eat aspirin and forget about it. That's what I'm saying. And everybody's racing around to win something somewhere from somebody.
Yeah.
Okay? And if you understand that, you're going to want this game right here. Mad World, 1964.
Another one of
the very, very tough games to get in anywhere near decent
Oh,
condition.
absolutely.
I mean, you
Absolutely.
can't, as we go forward in these EMs, good luck actually
Yeah.
finding these.
Good
only,
luck finding
only
these
16
titles.
known. So, you know, good luck
Beautiful.
everybody out
Get
there.
it going on. We're at 500 to go. 5 out of 600. 600 on bed. 600 go one time in a mad world right here. 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6. 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 600 on bed. 600 go one time. 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6. 600 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be on a 1964 Mad World pinball based on the movie right here. 5 out of 600. Needs a little bit of tech work to get her going. 5 out of 600. 600 on bed. 600 go one time. 5 in here going once. 6 here, 700. 6 over 7, 7 I go one time, 700. 6 over 7, 7 I go one time, 700. 700 on bid, 700 go one time, 700. 6 over 7, 7 I go one time, 6 over 700. 700. Yeah, I know, right? 6 over 700, 700 on bid. Well, it's got the little rollover tabs and everything too. Mushroom pop bumpers. What are they called again? What are the pop bumper caps?
Mushroom bumpers.
Daisy caps.
the bumper.
It's got it all. It's got the turnarounds. It's got upper turnarounds on it. This game is certainly worth getting it going. It's going to take a little tuning and tweaking to get it going. Definitely worth the experience right here. You're not going to see another one of these machines in this kind of condition again. 600, 700. 700 go one time. Anybody else let dial through? 600 here going once. He's clamoring for 6.5.
Well,
I'll take 650. 650 to go one time. 6.5.
One more thing on this.
No, not on the floor.
Oh, sorry.
Online. James,
This
you got
is
him?
a 2-ball multi-ball game too. I haven't been able to mention that before.
6.5.
You know, very, very early multi-ball
650.
pinball machine.
6.5, 700, 7.5, 7 here, 7.5, 7.5 to go one time, 7 to 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 7.5. This is a multi-ball?
Yeah, this
It
is
a
actually
multi-ball,
a 2-ball
right?
multi-ball
For
pinball machine.
1964,
From
it's a
1964.
multi-ball. I know, right?
So, yeah, it's great.
We're at 700, 7.5. 7.5 to go one time. This is a great opportunity for a retro job right here. 7, 7.5. 7.5 to go one time. Anybody else let down through? 700 going once.
Oh.
$700 going twice. Third and final call down through 7, 7.5, 7.5, 750 one time. So what you weigh? $700.
Good.
146, 146. Great buy on that one right here. All right, here we go. We got Hocus Pocus, a 2-player 1975 Ballet classic machine right here. I've only seen one Hocus Pocus cleaner than this one, and that's the one I have in my showroom, but this one is a close second. Made me think about picking this one up. Boy, I tell you, it is super, super nice. Smooth rolling playfield right here. It's got great 3 spinners. It's all about rip spinners or tilt like Hillary does. On a Hocus Pocus machine right here. Yeah, she did just tilt on it. That's right. But she's playing. Hillary plays hard on the Hocus Pocus game. This is one of those games it's just a nudge and play and rip spinners and set up that bonus. All right, here we go. On a Hocus Pocus machine, line number 65. We're at 900 to go. Add 900,000. 1,000 out of bed, 1,000 go one time, 900,000. 900,000, 1,000 out of bed, 1,000 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be a 900,000. A 900,000, 1,000 out of bed, 1,000 go one time. On a Hocus Pocus 1,000. 1,000 out of bed. And I love the magic theme, card theme, the whole bit. It's got it all going on. Beautiful play field on it.
Yeah.
No wear out on the inserts. All looks good, bright and tight. We're at 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,000 go 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 2-player game right here. Play your friends, 1,100 to 1,200, 1,100 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100 to 12, 1,100 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100 to 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. One more time. Anybody else done all through? 1,100 once. $1,100 going twice. Third and final call, done all through 1,100 to 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. One more time. Sold your way, $1,100. 105. 105 is the winning bidder. All right, here's one that needs service. It says right here, lot number 66. Super rare, 1968 Safari pinball machine. 2-player pin right here. Put me in your tank. This is great. So I wonder where the influence was on this game, Dave.
Obviously, that gasoline advertisement, put
Yes.
a tiger in your tank. You
Put
know,
a tiger in
Exxon
your
and,
tank.
Yeah, absolutely.
Exxon, yes, the Exxon.
But definitely, yeah, it was not Exxon at the time that game was made. What was the predecessor company? But anyway, yeah, put a
Was it
tiger in your
Exxon?
tank. Yeah, it wasn't called Exxon.
No, it was called, God, I want to say, I know somebody who worked for him too.
Right.
believe before that.
Not Standard. Is it Standard Oil?
Yeah, maybe it was
Yeah,
Standard
I think it was
Oil.
Standard
I think it
Oil.
was Standard.
Yeah. So this Ballet pinball machine, you know, again, just
Standard.
Of all those art packages, you know, that tiger, both in the back glass.
Who's on the camera?
Oh, sorry.
Or just keep going, Dave.
No, there we go. Now you can see the
me.
tiger we're talking about. There he is. You know, just the look of it.
He doesn't look too worried. You know, that's what's
Kind of fun about this safari. Yeah, he's there, and you know everybody's kind of around, and they got guns and stuff. But it's kind of like, well, I like my odds. You know, just great backglass design. Scroll down to the playfield and kind of see. He kind of carries on as you see the playfield work.
Yeah, I think some of the guys that
Yeah.
were hunting, they moved on to other things.
They
I
have
can
moved
tell.
on to
Yeah,
other
they,
things.
you know, it was like the Mad
Definitely.
Men. It's kind of a Mad Men type theme. I mean, moving on.
No,
So
you're
this
right.
was like Jersey Standard, is the oil company.
Oh, Jersey Standard.
Jersey
Did put a tiger in
Standard.
your tank?
Yes, put a
I
tiger
did
in your
not
tank.
know that was them.
Yes.
But yeah, there
There's
is.
many things about me that you probably don't know, Dave.
Many things, some of which I probably don't want to know.
Probably not.
All your crew is nodding yes. All right.
Here we go, lot number 66 on the Safari 1968. It does light up right here. Oh, and it is, there's a ball launch and it is playing. So, you know, we're just, you know, playing these mini flipper games and we're making them work. I like the pop bumper down by the flippers. It drives a lot of players crazy. We're at 6 here, 700. 700 go one time. It's a working game. It needed service. You saw it here first. Captains, I guess, took care of that service. There it is. 7 here, 800. 7 here, 8. $800 go one time. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $800 go one time. 7 here, 800. 800 go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do? It's going to be 7 here, 8. 800, 900. 800, $900 go one time. 800, 900. 800, $900 go one time. And if you're into the tiger themed games, I mean, this is one that you would want to have too. It's got great artwork all the way around. I'm digging on it. Yeah, the guys are doing all kinds of stuff. At 8 here, 900. $900 going time. The Esso Gas Tiger. Thank you very much. Esso, right? E-S-S-O.
Esso. That's what I.
Esso Gas Tiger.
Esso,
Thank you very
ESSO.
much online.
Yeah.
I like all the participation. We're at 8 here, look at 900. $900 go on time, 8 to 900. 8 to 900 go on time, 8 to 900. 900. $900 bid, 900 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? How about 8.5? 850 to go one time, 850. 850 go. What do you say we're going to do? 850 here, 900. $900 bid, 900 go one time, 8.5 here, look at 9. 8.5 here, look at 900 go one time, 8.5 here, look at 900. $900 go one time, 8.5 here, look at 900. 900 here, 950. 9 here, 9.5. 9 here, 9.5, 950. 950 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 900 here going once. $900 going twice. Third and final call done all through 950, 950, 950 one time. 950 here to 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 950 here to 1,000. 950 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 950 once, twice. Third and final call done all through 9.5, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 go one time, 1,000 here, 1050. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 go one time, $1,000 once, $1,000 twice. Third and final call done all through 1050, 1050, 1050. Don't let it get away. 1,000 here, 1050. One more time. 1,000 here, 1050. Everybody else all done all through. So it's your way, $1,000. 668, 668.
Oh, $2.
Thank you, Pete. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome, man. I love it. All right, next up, lot number 67 is a Scuba 2-player 1970 Gottlieb. Beautiful back glass on this. Love this game. 2-player game. I own 2 of them myself, which doesn't make me an expert at all. It just makes me wonder, why do you own 2
Why do
of
you
them?
own 2
I don't know,
Scubas?
because I love Scuba. I love the artwork.
It's
I like the
beautiful.
rule set. It's got dual mini flippers. It's got plateaus that I can never get to the 4th plateau. I can never get there because you have to hit all the standing targets up top, the ones that are lit with the arrows, to move up the plateaus. And once you move up plateaus, you get more scoring bonus. You go from 50 to 300 points, and then you just blow the game up, right? That's what I'm talking about. In tournaments, that's super, super important to do. Dave, did you have 3 words to say for Scuba? 3 words.
A great game.
That's what it says on the glass, too. Awesome.
No,
Here we
agree
go.
with it. It's
On a
just
Scuba, lot number 67. We're at 500 to go. Up out of 600, 600, 700, 700 go one time. On this beautiful artwork here. You cannot reproduce these colors to perfection. They are awesome, screened on here. I know that because I have a reproduction back glass that's just not the same
No,
color.
not the same.
This is beautiful right here. That's 70 or 800. 800 go one time, 70 or 800. 800 go one time. It's got the mini flippers. A lot of people call them luck box play right here because it's all about how you nudge this game along. It's got those long slingshots on the bottom right there. There's a lot of nudge play. Figure it out here, 7 here, 800. 800 one time. Anybody else done all through? 700 here, 800, 800. On a scuba, 2-player right here. 1970 working game. 3 pop bumpers up top. You just need to light the lanes down there. This is a great competition game too. See it in many tournaments. We're at 800 here, 900. 8 for 900 bucks on time. 8 for 900. 8 for 9, $9 going time. 8 for 900. 8 for 9, $9 going time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 8 for 900 on a scuba game right here with the small flippers. These aren't the mini flippers, but they're small flippers. I noticed that. I think the earlier Gottlieb mini flippers were actually a little bit smaller than these particular ones.
I think you're also looking at the flipper spacing.
Yeah,
a lot of times,
maybe it's the spacing. in
Yeah,
there.
because
The
this
kids-
one you're close enough together that
Yeah.
you get good consistent play.
Right.
Yeah,
right,
that's right.
All right, we're at 800 to go. 8 look at 900. $9 bid, 900 go one time, 800 once, $800 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 8 look at 900, 900, 900 one more time. So what you weigh? $800. 637, 637. What a great deal on that game right there. Great deal. All right, next up we got a Solar City Gottlieb. This is a 2-player version of. This is a
Who the heck
2-player
knows?
model.
There's so many. So we saw the Target Alpha. We saw. We're
Target
going to see
Alpha?
the El Dorado. There were foreign versions of the game as well.
Well, Target Alpha was the 4-player.
Right.
Because I remember that character,
Yeah.
right?
So
Yeah.
Target Alpha, right, was a 4-player. Solar City, the 2-player.
Correct.
And there was, various 1-player versions of the game as well. And so, yeah, a lot of different versions, and a lot of it, this. What's really good here, I mean, yeah, I see that back glass. Yeah, that's it. It's a very cool kind of alternate civilization back glass. And look, hey, those Little Mermaid artists, I think they stole that, from there. But, I love the Solar City choice of art that Morrison did. It's incredible that this game had just wildly different art packages for every version. So many different versions. But what remains, of course, is that kind of competitive play with the upper and lower target banks. And yes, as always, the art carries down to the playfield. So it's a great
Absolutely.
combination.
Here we
for
go.
Morrison.
We're at 700 to go. That's 700, 800. 800 go one time, 700, 800. $800 bid, 800 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 700, 800. For the 2-player Gottlieb game, needs a little bit of service. 700, 800. 700, Canadian bucks on time. 8 look at 900. 8 look at 9, let's go on time. 8 look at 900. 8 look at 9, let's go on time. 8 look at 900. 900. $9 bid, 900 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 8 here, 8.5. 850 to go one time. 8 look at 8.5. 8 here, look at 850. 850 to go one time. 800, 8.5. 8.5. 8.5 one time. 800 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 8 look at 8.5. So what you weigh? $800. 622, 622. Great deal. Thank you, Pete. All right, next up, lot number 69. 69 is a 1964 San Francisco classic pinball machine right here. It's a 2-player Williams game.
Right.
It is animated. It's got some mechanical goings in the background. It's got a mechanical meter in the back, right?
Yeah.
So that'd be probably a Richter scale.
No, that's probably a reasonable guess.
Well, it could be. It's a reasonable bid. I mean, it's A, B, C, D, E. So it is like a pinwheel, but San Francisco, Richter scale, 2-player,
Right.
downtown.
Yeah.
I invite competition all the time.
No, that's
Because it's
definitely-
always more fun to compete.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Well, where did I get that from? I don't
And
know.
this one, beautiful, just gorgeous game. The execution of the theme is great. This one, it's just so nice. Looking at the back.
Great shot of that back glass
It
that
is.
is running too.
No, when I did the videos, this was definitely one of those games I lingered on just because, just so pretty to look at. It's a gorgeous game, for sure.
See you later, okay? You're going to be online. Oh, I know. By midnight. All right, Jasmine. Midnight. See ya.
Just 11 of these known out in the database. So that gives you
11
the
of them known in the
relative
database.
rarity of this game.
All right, here we go. So we're at 500 to go. 500 to 600 is a great shot of the playfield right here. 500 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 600 to 700, 600 to 7, 700 go one time, 600 to 700, 600 to 7, 700 go one time. With the small flippers on the Williams game too. 600 to 700, 700 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 600 to 700. $700 bid, 7 to go one time, 7 or 800, 7 or $8 one time, 7 or 800, 7 or 8 for the 2-player San Francisco, 7 or 800, 8 to go one time, 7 or 800, 7 or $8 one time, 7 or 800, 7 or 8 one time, 7 or 800, 800, 800 one time. At 800, 900, 900 go one time, 8, look at 8.5, 8, look at 8.5, 850, 850 go one time, 800, 8.5, 8, look at 8.5, 850 here, 900, 900 go one time, 8.5 here, look at 9, 8.5 here, look at 900 bucks one time, 8.5 here, look at 900, 900, 900, one more time, 850 here going once, 850 here going twice, third and final call, down through 8.5, 900. 900, 9.5, 900, look at 9.5, 950 go one time, 900 once, 950 here to 1,000, 950 here to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 950 here to 1,000, 950 here to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 950 here once, twice, third and final call, down through 9.5 here to 1,000, 1,000 bid, one more time, 950 to 1,000, one more time. So it's away $950. 566, 566. Great deal right there. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. Lot number 70. Beat time. 1967. Beat time. It says the Boodles on there.
The Boodles.
What?
You know, oh my gosh,
The license went awry.
yes.
There was just no way that Williams was going to get the license from the Beatles on this, but they definitely wanted to capture the essence of the Beatles, and so they did a very good job of capturing that artwork on this game. And I love it too, because it's definitely done tongue in cheek. You know, the combination of the art in the back glass. On the playfield, there's like mock band names that are, you know, like one of them is directly a ripoff of the High Numbers, you know, which is what the Who were when they started. So these were music fans that were involved in the art for sure. But they just did a great job of creating a kind of a knockoff at the time on this Williams title.
And I heard they always want to have these Boodles machines at the different shows,
Oh,
various
right.
shows that they have out there around the country. This will almost get you in all the time to bring one of these machines, because you see very few of these. We're at 900 to go. 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time on a Boodles machine right here. Beat time. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 to 1,000, 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time. Anybody else have done through? What do you say we're going to do? How about 9.5? 9.5 to go one time, 950. 900, 9.5. 900 look at 9.5, 9.5, 950. 950 go one time. Anybody else have done through? 900 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 900, 9.5. 950, 950, one more time. So it's away $900.
There you go.
471, 471. Excellent job on that one here. Lot number 71 is a 1970 Gottlieb mini cycle.
Oh, yeah.
2-player on the mini bikes. I remember those mini bikes. We built them with a lawnmower motor in it.
That's right.
I think it's a pretty cool, fun theme. Yeah, I remember that.
They're everywhere now. This thing, you know, this thing is like a prediction of the future.
Absolutely, it is.
Somehow, it's like you go around here and there's people riding these things all over the place. I mean, it's complete resurgence. So I don't know. They had some foresight.
I agree. And I think that the clothing and the style, that all came back.
It's
the whole
tremendous.
thing.
It is.
The big wheel scooters right there. You got to chill out.
Yep.
You got to ride scooters anywhere you want, on the sidewalks, in
Exactly.
the parks, across your front lawn,
Yep.
down the street,
Other
everywhere.
people's-
That's where
other
they ride
people's
them.
front lawn.
That's where they ride them, Dave. You
Yep.
predicted it right. Absolutely.
no, it's great.
While playing the guitar.
885 units made. It's a low production game, and very, very cool to see this game.
Very cool on the mini cycle. We're at 400 to go. 4 to go 500. 4 to go 500. 5 to go one time. 4 to go 500. 4 to go 5 to go 5 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 4 to go 500. 4 to go 5 to 5 to go one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6. 600 one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6. It's got life in there. It just needs some service to bring it back up right here. Electromechanicals, it's all complete. It's all there. 5 to 600. 600 bids. 600 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 5 and a half. 5 to here. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 50. 5 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 5 to once. Twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 5 and a half. 5 and a half here. 600. 600 bids. 600 go one time. 5 and a half here once. 5 and a half here going twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 5 and a half here. 600. 600. 600. One more time. So it's way $550. 114 is the winning bidder, 114. All right, next up we got a 1963 Jumpin' Jacks. This is a Williams Jumpin' Jacks right here. Not to be confused with, what's the other one? Jumpin' Jack. right? Gottlieb.
Jumping Jack.
This
Or
is Jumpin' Jacks.
Jumpin' apostrophe Jacks.
That's right,
That's
Jumpin' apostrophe Jacks.
Yeah. What's cool here, the obviously the onset of the Playboy clubs led to, a couple of responses from the pinball industry. We all know about Slick Chick. That's going to be coming up much later in the afternoon. But this,
That's right.
Now this is another one of those cases where, because it's a multiplayer, it's not a game that you see very often, much less in this kind of condition. I was very excited. This is another one of those that I kind of dwelt on, and I was doing the video just because it was great to really drink in this art. 9 serial numbers out there in the database. I would love to see how many of them look like this one. It's a great game.
All right, on the Jumpin' Jacks right here, we're at 400 to go. 4 to go 500. 5 to go one time. Oh, I was thinking on the art glass, there's a guy peeking out from player number 2 that says, "How you doing?"
How you doing?
And the answer is, I'm jumping, Jack. What are you talking about? Right here. So everybody's having a lot of fun on the back glass. You don't want to have any bummers on there, right?
Oh,
So everybody's having a good time. They're
think
happy.
how
They're
you
moving
doing's on the
along.
play
It's
field,
4 to
too.
go 500. 4 to go 5 to win, 5 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm doing is going to be 4 to go 5, 4 to go 5 to win, 5 to go one time, 4 and a half to go one time on the Jumpin' Jacks right here. 4 and a half. 450 go one time. Anybody else have done through 4 here going once? 450. 450 here. Look at 500. 5 and a 5 and a half. 5 and a 5 and a half. 5 and a half to go one time. 5 and a half. 5 look at 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 550. 5 to go one time. Anybody else have done through 5 at once? Twice. Third and final call, done all through 5 and a half. 5 and a half here, 600. 600 go one time. 5 and a half here, look at 6. 5 and a half here, look at 6. 600 go one time. 5 and a half here, 600. 600 out bid. 600 go one time. 5 and a half once, twice. Third and final call, done all through 5 and a half here, 600. 600. 600 one more time. So it's way $550. 297. 297. That's right. Next up, speaking of winners right here, lot number 73, winner, chicken dinner, horse racing, 1972. This is a 2-player Williams winner pinball machine with an in-play field horse racing game,
Yes,
right?
absolutely. And just a quick reminder, because a lot of you out there don't know, if you do Captain's Auction Twitch, you're going to see the live auction feed. Many of you don't know because it doesn't also come up from the website. So Captain's Auction Twitch, you will see what these guys are doing in real time. So be sure and check that out. Has the horse races in the the bottom of the game, and this was actually inspired by Hayburners, an earlier 1950s wood rail from Williams, and also had racing horse rails on it. This was a modern update, a 70s game, and so it has the advantage of having kind of more, reliable technology, if you will, associated with the game, and very cool because you have top and bottom flippers to make those targets and advance those horses. So great game.
Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. All right, Dave. Great game. We're at 500 to go. So we're actually streaming it on YouTube and Twitch.
And YouTube, yes.
Well,
so
and
YouTube
if-
out there as
if
well.
they're on our website, then
Yep.
they can watch as it unfolds right now.
Absolutely.
So is that what you meant?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
Just some of
Okay.
our new that weren't here at the beginning. Just make sure you tune in and
Yeah,
watch the
make
video
sure you
feed.
tune in. Right there on the website. If you're new on the website, we are streaming this event. So pick it up right here on the winners. Right here, it's all working. Mechanical horses in the bottom here. If you like it all, here we go. 73, we're at 500 to go. 5 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 5 to 5 and a half. 5 and a half to go one time, 5 and a half. 5 look at 5 and a half, 5 and a half to go one time, 5 and a half on the floor. Thank you. 5 to here, 600. 5 and a half here, look at 6, 600 go one time, 5 and a half here, look at 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time, and the rails have done through 5 and a half here, look at 600, 600, 600, one time. Anybody else have done with 6 here, 6 and a half. 6 and a half to go one time, 600, 6 and a half. 6 look at 6 and a half, 6 and a half to go one time, 600 once, 600 going twice. Third and final call, down all through 6 here, 6 and a half, 650, 650, one time. Anybody else have done all through? So it's your way, $600. 114 is the winning bidder. 114. Yeah, and if you are just tuning in on Captain's Auction Warehouse, check us out on YouTube and Twitch as well. If you're just tuning in on YouTube or Twitch, run on over to captainsauctionwarehouse.com and you can sign up and register to bid on any games in here. Make sure you hit the subscribe button as well. Lot number 74 is a Super Score Pinball Machine, 1967 Gottlieb 2-player game. Interesting back glass on this. The game that you are playing is actually on the back glass. So there's a whole lineup with a big super score pinball machine, as well as some of the other Gottlieb titles that are on there. So really fun top on here.
Absolutely.
What do you say on this one here, Dave?
No, that's exactly right. It's one of those infinitely recursive back glasses. We have one more later in the auction, but where you're playing the machine that's on the back glass. So the second time when they depicted it on the back glass, they couldn't quite show the part of the back glass that had the machine, because then the universe would collapse into a black hole.
Right, and the game is playing, and there's a roulette wheel underneath the playfield too, which is a
Yes.
super cool feature.
That is great.
On a super score right here, we're at 500 go. 500 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time. On the super score, you got 2 sets of mini flippers right here. If you can't get it done with 2 sets of mini flippers, then I don't know what to tell you. On a 500 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 500 to 600, 500 to 600 go one time, 500 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time. So right and left each control a set of flippers, which is very, very unique
Unusual.
for the pinball machines right here.
Yep.
500 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 500 to 600. How about 5.5? 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550, 550 go one time, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5 on the super score right here. 500, 5.5, 500 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 here, 600. 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, look at 600. 5.5 here, look at 600 go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 600 on the bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else done all through? So much away, $550. 576, 576. Thank you in the back. Lot number 75, 75 to go one time. Superflight pinball machine, 1974. Williams right here. Now this is the 2-player. There was a 4-player, which is
Stratoflight?
Stratoflight.
So?
Yes.
That's off the top of my head.
I dig the Superflight game right here. Love the jet artwork, the whole theme.
Yeah.
The Williams games are very aggressive, very fast for the EMs right here, like you see this one play right here. Great layout. It's got the 3 pop bumpers in the center. Now, what are those pop bumpers called? Those are like, are they the, I want to call them like Clover or something.
Yeah, they're kind of more the space age kind of pop bumpers.
Yeah.
I think.
I don't know if they had an official name.
I turned around. I'm
keep
sorry
turning
about that,
around
and I will never turn around again. I've got
all
it
right.
now.
I know it scares you, but
No,
it's
no,
okay.
I won't turn around.
It's part of the show bit.
No, it's bad habit, and I won't do it again. I'm sorry about that, Chris. Yeah, so like you said, it's got the space age. You can see the little kind of nuclear thing going on. I'm sure there was probably a name. Maybe somebody can chime in. But this was characteristic right around this kind of space age time. And as Chris said, the flow of the ball around is just tremendous on this game, because you're trying to hit all those targets to complete. And it just makes for a super fun game, very reliable game as well. And this one, again, beautiful game, beautiful back glass too, original back glass, which is really
Absolutely.
nice to see.
So great for a Williams title right here. We're at 500 to go. 500 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 500 to 600. 500 to 6, 600 go one time, and a super flight right here. 500 to 600. 500 to 6, 600 go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? 500 to 6, 600 go one time on a work and super flight. 1974 game right here, 5.5. 550, 550 go one time, 5.5. 550 here, 600. 600 go one time, 5.5 here, look at 6. 600, 6.5. 600, 6.5, 650. 650 go one time, 6.5. 650 here, 700. 700 go one time, gonna have here, 700. 6.5 here, look at 7. 700 go one time, gonna have 7. 7 look at 7.5. 7 look at 7.5, 750. 750 go one time, 7 to 7.5. 7.5, 750 here, 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 7.5 here, look at 8. 8 bucks on one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 800, 800 on the bid, 800 go one time. 800, 8.5. 800, look at 8.5. 8.5 to go one time, 800 once. 800 here going twice. 850 here, 900. 900 go one time, 8.5 here, look at 9. 8.5 here, look at 9. 900 bucks on one time, 8.5 going once. 850 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 850, look at 900, 900, 900, one more time. 900. Anybody else done all through? Gonna sell it. 850, 900. Sold it away, $850. 668, 668 is the winning bidder. Lot number 76 is the All-Star Pitch and Bat game. This is a Chicago coin, 2-player pitch and bat game right here. So this would be a non-pinball, correct?
Right. This is one of our first pitch and bat.
It's our first pitch and bat
Yeah.
right here, which is a non-pinball, so pitch and bat right here. But they are somewhat synonymous with pinball machines, same type of cabinet, 4 legs, the whole bit.
Right.
That's why you'll see them show up as well. Baseball batter-up games are highly, highly collectible. Don't come Don't come across a lot of these older ones that are in very, very nice condition.
Yeah, that's pretty
Chicago
sharp.
coin was known for a lot of these, right?
Absolutely. It's kind of their stock in trade sometimes.
Absolutely. Here we go. We're at 500 to go. 500 to 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time. I like the wood control panel too. 10-cent play. We're at 60 or 700. 700 go one time. Go to 700. I'll stick it over 700 go one time. Go to 700. 700 go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? I'll stick it over 700. I'll stick it over 700 go one time. Anybody else have dollar through? Stick it over 700. I'll stick it over 700 go one time. Anybody else have dollar through? 600 once, twice. Third and final call, Donald through 60 or 6.5. That's 6.5 to go one time, so go to 6.5. That's 6.5, 650 here, 700, 700 go one time, so go here, 700. That's 6.5 here, look at 700 go one time, so go here, 700. 700 go one time, anybody else Donald through 650 once, 650 here going twice. 700, 7.5, 7 here, 7.5, 7 here, 7.5, 750, 750 go one time, 7 or 7.5, 7 here, 7.5, 7.5, 750, 750 go one time, 7 or once, twice. Third and final call, down all through 7, 7.5, 7.5, one time. So it's away, $700. 511, 511.
Nice.
All right, Williams jumps into the game right here with a 1970 fastball. This is a two-player ultra wide body batter up game right here. It has a mechanical back box so you can run the bases. They're going to run the bases on this one. On to Williams, fast pitch right here. I have never sold one of these games as well. Haven't seen one before until we got it here today. We're at 500 to go. 500 to 600. 600 bids. 600 go one time. 500 to 600. 600 to go one time. Pitch and bat games, super popular. You baseball collectors, we're in the games of October as well. Playoffs are coming. Everybody loves the baseball themed games. There's people that only collect baseball material here. This is your chance to get a Williams fastball. Never seen one here before. Add it to your collection today. We're at 500 to go, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time, 500 to 600. 500 to 6, 600 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's going to be? 5 here, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time, 5.5. 5 here to 5.5, 550. 550 go one time. On a Williams fastball. 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, one time. Anybody else done all through? 5 here going once. 5 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 to go one time. So it's away, $500. 155, 155. All right, we're at lot number 78. 78 is a happy tour. All right, we're coming into some more EMs right here. We've got a one player. This is a Ballet Happy Tour. And this is a 1964. Did you have anything on this? Because I've never sold one of these as well.
Yeah, I'm going to not turn around this time. Yeah, the Happy Tour. So these early Ballet pinball machines are, not games that you see very often. And what's cool about it, the artwork, of course, in that period, it's a very, kind of an artwork style that's very attractive. It makes for a pretty game. You've got the different, destinations in your tour on it. You can see the game has kind of a circular flow that goes to it, which is kind of nice as well. It's a fairly straightforward pinball machine, there's no doubt about that, but it definitely presents well from the period. And, it was a great title to see. Do not see it
Awesome,
often.
Happy Tour. On a rare Ballet, 1964 game, we're at 500 to go. 500 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time. Needs a little bit of service work to get it going. 500 to 600, great back glass, great play field here. 5 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time. 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time. 5.5, 5.5 go. 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 6, 600 go one time. 5.5 here, 600. 6 here, 6.5. 6.5, 6.5 go one time. 6.5. Got the mini flippers too. Looks good.
250
6.5. There's how many?
250
Yeah,
were made.
250 of these were made, so it's a pretty rare game right here. 6 here, 6.5. 6.5 to go one time. Anybody else let Donald through? 600 here going 650 here, 700. 700 to go one time. 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here, look at 7. 7 to go one time. 6.5 here, 700. 700 to go one time. Anybody else let Donald through? 650 once, twice. Third and final call, Donald through 700, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5. 7.5 to go one time. 7 here once, twice. Third and final call, Donald through 7, 7.5. 7.5, 750. One time, 7, 7.5, 750 here, 800. 800 go one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 7.5 here, look at 8. $800 go one time, 7.5 once, twice. Third and final call, Donald through 7.5 here, 800. 800, 8.5. 8, look at 8.5, 850. 850 go one time, 800, 8.5. 800 once, twice. Third and final call, Donald through 8, look at 8.5. 850. 850 to go one time. 850. For the Happy Tour, Rare. 250 of these made too. It's a travel theme, beautiful theme right there. Family fun, great game flow. Needs to power up. 808.5 one time. 850. Sold it away, $800. 464, 464. All right, we got Teacher's Pet, the year of the captain, 1965 right here on the Teacher's Pet is a one-player working Teacher's Pet game. So all the kids always got to play for the Teacher's Pet. I don't recommend that you give your teachers apples anymore. It's just a thing of the past. Used to give an apple. I was the guy drawing on the chalkboard just like him. The only difference was I didn't have red hair. That's right. That would be me. I'm not giving an apple. I'm
is that your height?
taking the apple. Yeah, I'm not. I'm a little taller than that.
Yeah.
I definitely wasn't giving the apple, but while the teacher was distracted, I was doing that. Here we go on the Teacher's Pet right here. We're at 300 to go. 3 looking 400. 400 bigs to go one time. This is a Williams one-player game. It is working. Beautiful, beautiful artwork on this.
Yep.
It actually has like, why doesn't it have the bingo designs on it? It's got the bingo little palettes down there at the bottom, Dave. Do you have any idea about that?
Oh, why the little?
Well, it looks like
patterns
little
are there?
bingo sheets.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they kind of did that.
Bingo. That's right.
Yeah.
It has very unique out lanes right there. So you got the 2 outs. You have slings that actually go to, well, you got out lanes and then you got inner out lanes.
Right,
With
exactly.
rollovers too.
Right.
So the interesting play field on this.
And
For
drop
an
targets.
early game, 1965.
Williams drop targets too in that era, so that's cool.
It does. The Williams drops. So it's a very cool theme.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
teachers, apples, kids, you know. What can you say? Thank you. Appreciate it. We're at 300 to go. 3 looking 400. 3 looking 400 bid. 400 to go one time. 3 looking 400. 3 looking 400 bid. 400 to go one time. All right, 4 on the floor. Thank you. 4 looking 500. 4 looking 5 bid. $5 go one time. 4 to 500. 4 looking 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4.5. All right, 450 here. 500. 4.5 here. Looking 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4.5 here. Looking 500. 500. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 500. Floor, you're out. 4.5 here to go 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 500 here, 5.5. 500, 5.5. 5.5 here, 600. 600 go one time. 5.5 here, look at 6. 5.5 here, look at 6. 600 go one time. 5.5 here, 600. 600 on bid. 600 go one time. Anybody else saw Donald through? 550 once, twice. Third and final call, Donald through. 5.5 here, 600. 600. 600 one more time. $600 one time. So it's way $550. 146. 146 is a great buy on that game right there. Thank you for the Coca-Cola. I appreciate it. All right, next up we got a Ballet Delta Queen. This is a cool pin, 1974. On the Delta Queen, which was a Delta Queen steamship right here, is a paddle ship.
Paddle wheel steamboat.
That's right. You got the steamboat theme right there. They're paying homage to that deal. What do you say on this one right here? Dave, how rare is this game right here?
It's those singles, all these Ballet singles, you don't see them come up very
Yes.
often, and you don't see them come up very often in nice shape.
Yeah,
too.
this
And
one is in very,
gorgeous.
very nice condition.
Yeah,
It's
this-
got the full-size flippers on it too.
If you
which-
appreciate that kind of vintage feel and you love the steam, the theme of this game, this is a gorgeous game. I mean, this fits in people's houses. It's nice.
Absolutely, it's got that. It's got the saucer in the center there. 3 pop bumpers, looks great. Got dual in lanes right there down by the flippers. It's great gameplay for a single one-player game. 1974. We're at 600 go one time. 700. 700 go one time. Go to 7. 7. 7 to go one time. Now, are these still tilt ends game? 1974. I think
no,
it's
I believe
tilt
that's
ends ball.
just ball and play. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
just
sure of
ball
that.
and play. We're at 7 or 800. 7 here, look at $8 on time, 7 or 8. 7 here, look at $8 on time, 7 or 800. 800 go one time, 7 or 800. 7 here, look at $8 on time, 7 or 800. 800 go one time, 7 or 800. 800 all bid, 800 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 7 here, 7.5. 750 go one time, 7, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5, 7.5, 750. 750. 750 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 7 here once, twice. Third and final call, 7 here, 7.5. So it's way $700. 703 is the winning bidder. 703. Congratulations on that one. Great deal. Lot number 81 right here. This is the ever popular Williams 1971 Doodle Bug.
Oh, yes.
Doodlebug is a great title, great game. Everybody likes to have them when you're playing competition, tournaments. A Doodlebug, great rules on this one, lots of fun to play.
Yeah, the key thing on the Doodlebug, for those of you who haven't seen this game, it has a Doodlebug feature in the center, which kind of bats the ball back and forth under playfield. So I guess technically there's an under playfield feature that predates time zone, space-time. And,
That's right.
when the camera gets down there, you'll see it. All you have to do to start the Doodlebug is hit that center of those 3 targets. So it's not that bad to start. And it keeps going until you hit one of the stop buttons
There's the
on the
Doodlebug.
playfield.
The
There you
Doodlebug
go.
is moving right there.
Yeah, it's in the center, so it's not
And
started
it does have a post, pop-up post.
Yeah, there it goes. There's the Doodlebug moving. You see it moving back and forth. But then
Yep.
you roll over the stop Doodlebug and it stops. Now, at first, it's 10 points. But when you complete the 1, 2, 3, 4, it goes to 100 points. So every time it doodles, which is like every second, boom, 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 you're getting 100 points, which is pretty good. But if you complete the 1, 2, 3, 4 again on that ball, now it's 1,000 points. So now it's dun, 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 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Your palms are sweating. Okay, if you somehow don't lose the ball, and there's no way, you can't hold the ball with your flipper. If you don't lose the ball at 1,000 points, and you do 1, 2, 3, 4 again, it's 10,000 points. And then you have a heart attack because you're never going to keep that ball in play when it's doing 10,000 points. But if you did, then you'd max the game out. So it's, of all the game designs in the 70s, utterly unique, a terrific game to play. And I love this. It's beautiful. It's playing all the way. I love to see
Awesome,
that.
Dave. Thank you
There
very
you
much
go.
for that. I like that it has 5 pop bumpers on it.
And the 5 pump bumpers. Good action up top.
5, a lot of action up there.
Yep.
On the Doodlebug right here, you heard it here. We're at 6 here, 700, 700 go one time, 6.5, 600, 6.5, 650, 650 go one time, 600, 6.5. 6 here, look at 6.5, 650, 650 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be on the Doodlebug right here? 600, 6.5, 6.5 to go one time. On a working Doodlebug, here we go. 6 here, 6.5. 650 here, 700 go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here, look at 7, 7 go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 700 go one time. Anybody else down through? 650 here going once, 650 here going twice. Third and final call down all through, 6.5 here, 700, 700, 700. One more time. 700, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5. 7.5 to go one time, 7, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5, 7.5 go one time, 7, 7.5. 750, 700 once, twice. Third and final call down all through, 7, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, one time. So it's away, $700. 668 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, lot number 82 is a 1976 Bank Shot. This is a one-player Gottlieb wedge head right here, resetting all the ways, a billiards-themed game. On the Bank Shot, we got quite a few of these different wedge heads right here. This is a very nice condition, 1976.
Right.
Great play right there.
Very low production, 730 units on the game, and Bank Shot is one of the rare late production Gottlieb games that has the 1.9 million scoring lights in the back box. So when you keep going in this game, there's this big, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna turn around. There's the big blank area up in the back box, and that's actually allowing you to keep scoring, and it lets you rack up the score, continuously. So you've got an add-a-ball game that actually is able, there you can see that big blank blue area up there, that's able to keep track of how much you score when you're scoring into the millions. This was very innovative, and there's only a handful of Gottlieb wedge heads that have this in this late add-a-ball era. And to me, it adds a lot to the game because you can actually just keep going and see how you do. So it's great.
Lot number 82 right here, we're at 600 to go. That's 700. 700 go one time, 700. 607, 7 go one time, 700. $700 bid, 700 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 607, 700 to go one time, 6.5. 6.5 to go one time, 6.5. 6.5 to go one time, 6.5. 6.5, 650, one time, 600 once, twice. Third and final call down all through, 6.5 here, 700 go one time, 7 here, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5, 7.5, 750. 750 go one time, 7.5. 750, one time. Anybody else down all through, 700 once, twice. Third and final call down all through, 7.5, 800. 7.5 here, look at 8. $8 go one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 7.5 here, look at 8. $8 go one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 800, 800, one more time. 750, look at 800. Anybody else down all through? So which way? $750. 702. 702 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we got a 1974 Williams Space Lab. There are only 30 of these made, right, Dave?
Yeah, so the thing is, this production, it appears there are more than 30 of those made. When
What?
I know. Well, and this is it, is that a lot of the references online, they still say 30 made. It appears that this title was actually a conversion title. I actually checked this because, when I saw the Space Lab in the list, I thought, okay, let's take it out and look. And so this is a conversion game. So this is an Add-A-Ball conversion from the replay. It has the Space Lab backglass in it, so it is that. It's definitely something that you see a lot less often than you see the Skylab, but so it is a less often seen game, but sadly it isn't the dedicated production 30 game. So we're always going to tell you the truth, as you've heard throughout
That's
this
right.
auction. When,
Even though it says 30 made on
no, you know what? That's,
title card.
and that's an easy mistake to make, because if you just go into the database and you
Yeah.
type up Space Lab, you'll see 30, but you have to read a lot to get to that. So it's
There
okay.
you go. Great playing game, too. Needs
you
a little
go.
bit of tech work. It does go all the way back to 0. So here we go. We're at 7 here. Look at 800. 800 go one time, 7 or 800. Plus 7 here. Look at $8 on one time, 7 or 800. It's probably the tilt bob in there.
Could
Plus
be.
7 here, 7.5. Those 7.5 to go one time, 7, 7.5. 7.5 to go one time. Anybody else down through? 7 under here going once. 7 under here going twice. Third and final call down all through 7, 7.5, 7.5, 750 one time. So which way? $700. 219 is the winning bidder. 219. All right, next up we got lot number 84. This is a 1964 Palooka pinball machine. This is actually Williams. It says Gottlieb in the title. I don't know why it says Gottlieb in the title, but it is a Williams wedge head. This is a reverse wedge head, we'll call it. We actually put it next to a Gottlieb wedge head,
Oh, that makes
so
sense.
you can kind of see the symmetry.
Right. This is the beginning of Art Stenholm's pinball art career. And I have a soft spot for Palooka too, because I just think he captured the whole theme very, very well, both in the back box and the playfield. It's a title, again, early Williams singles like this. You don't see it very often. I think we've got 6 serial numbers in the database for this title. And there's just so much to like about how this game comes together. So always enjoyed the Palooka. I'm happy to see one in this sale.
Awesome. All right, we're on Palooka right here. We're at 500 to go. 500 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 500 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time. What do you say we want to do? Is it going to be 500 to 600? Very interesting. I like the play field, the layout on that, and boxing theme.
Definitely.
Pretty awesome. It does represent all the aspects of boxing on there as well. 500 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 500 to 5.5. 5.5 to go one time, 5.5. 550 to go one time, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. What do you say? 550 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 600 go one time. Anybody else down through? 5.5 going once. 550 here going twice. Third and final call down all through. 5.5 here, 600, 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else down all through? 5.5 here, 600. 600 here, 6.5. 650 go one time, 600, 6.5. 6 here, 6.5, 650. 650 go one time, 600, 6.5, 6.5. 650 go one time, 600 once. 600 here going twice. Third and final call down all through. 6 here, 6.5, 650. 650 to go one time. So which way? $600. 576. It's a great buy. Cool machine. Probably won't see another one again.
Nope.
Lot number 85 is a 1978 Strange World.
Yeah,
So
there you
to
go.
answer that question from earlier that I asked, I believe this is probably one of the last
Yeah.
wedge heads that was made right here. 1978 was it. That was like the cut that was done.
Yeah. that's
Gottlieb's
right.
Strange World, you will not see like this title very often at any capacity. If somebody's going to let it go.
Yeah, The Strange World is a great game. Obviously, that Gordon Morrison art. I talked about it in the week's auction. Still, fantastic coming together. This is Gordon's best electromechanical, just like Asteroid Annie is his best solid state, I think, from an art perspective, and it really comes down to that. But here, it's the play as well, because you have those low angle shots that you have to make to actually complete all of your objectives. And you have to make a decision as to whether you're going to take a chance at making those super low angle shots so close to the outline if you're going to keep playing on this game. And you're going to pay for that, because if you get it wrong, then right down we go. So just the combination of the gameplay and the art, just great. And, pinball electromechanicals don't get much better than that, I don't think.
Fantastic. All right, we're at 1,300 to go. 13 here, 1,400. 1,400 to go. 14 on the floor. Thank you. 14, 1,500. 14 to 15, 1,500 to go on time. 14, 15. 14, 1,500 to go on time. 14, 1,500. 1,500 internet, you're out. 14 to 15. 14, 15, 15, 16. 1,600 to go on time. It is 16 on the floor. Thank you. 16 to 17. 16 to 17, 1,700. 1,700 to go on time. 16 to 1,700. 1,700, 18. 18 to 19. 1,900 to go on time. 18 to 19. 18 to 19, 1,900. 2,000. 2,000 to go on time. 90 to 2. 90 to 2. 2,000 out bid. 2,000 go one time. 90 to 2,000. 2,000 out bid. 2,000 go one time. One time on the floor. Let's make the floor proud right here. 90 to 2,000. 2,000 out bid. 2,000 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1,900 going once. 2,021. 2,000 here. 2,100 go one time. 2,000. 2,100. 2,000 here. 2,100. 2,100 go one time. 2,000 once. Twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 2,000. 2,100. 2,100. One more time. So it's away $2,000. 702 is the winning bidder. 702. All right, next up, line number 86. 86 is a Crosstown, 1966. Crosstown with the mechanical back box on it. It has the elevator, or the subway doors.
Correct.
On the Crosstown. Now, is Crosstown an add-a-ball game?
Yeah, so there's this is actually the replay. So what, Subway, I think, is the add-a-ball.
Subway is the add-a-ball.
Yeah, that's right. And as you say, it's got the subway doors, and there it is. They opened. That's great. The other thing that's cool about how this back box is made is that you can see that where the subway doors open, and then right to the right of it, that's okay, are a window into another layer of art that's actually lit into the back box, and so it has a cool three-dimensional effect. The gameplay also is great. You start out there, you're lighting the bumpers, and then you're also trying to hit that center shot. The outlane or the flipper gap is not that horrible, so it plays well. You get to play for a long time, and the outlanes are also not that bad. So the combination of the gameplay for this game and, of course, that amazing box is what makes this come together. Great collection.
Awesome. Here we go. Line number 86, the Crosstown. We're at 500 to go. 500 to 600. 600 on the floor. 700. 600 to 7. 7 to 800. 700 to 8 bucks on time. 7 to 800. 700 to 8. 8 bucks on time. 7 to 800. 8 on the bed. 8 to go one time. 800 on the floor. Look at 9. 8 look at 9. 900,000. 900,000. 1,000 on bed. 1,100. 1,100 go one time. 1,011. 1,100. 12. 12 to bed. 12 to go one time. 1,100. 1,200. 1,100. 12. 12 to bed. 12 to go one time. 1,100. 1,200. 1,100. 12. 12 to bed. 12 to go one time. Anybody else down? 1,200 on the floor. Thank you. 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 1,300. 13 to go on time. 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 1,300. 13 to go. 13 here. 14. 13 here. 14. 14 to go on time. 13. 14. 14 to go on time. Perfectly good playing game. 13. 14. 14 to go on time. Anybody else down through? 1,300 once. 1,300 going twice. 1,400 one time. 1,400 15. 14 here. 1,500. 14 here. 15. 1,500 go on time. 1,400 going once. 1,400 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 14, 1,500, 1,500, one more time. 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16, 1,600 go one time. 15 here, 1,600. 15 here, 16, 1,600 go one time. 1,500 once. 1,500 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 15 here, 1,600. 1,600, one more time. About a half. 15 and a half. So it's way $1,500. 668. 668. Next up, lot number 87 is a wedge head. This is an egghead, 1961 Gottlieb. Wedge head right here. Another one-player game. Bingo with the Tin Man and all the gals smoking cigarettes, having a good time.
Yeah.
On the egghead right here, we're at 6.5 here, 700. 700 go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here, look at 7. 700 go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 700 go one time. It's got the Bingo Playfield pop bumpers on it, which is a very unique feature for this game on egghead. 6.5 here, 700. 700 go one time. What do you say what I want to do? Did you have something to say on this, Dave?
Yeah, you're selecting the X and the O, and then you're trying to hit the bumpers to complete the lower playfield X's and O's. So it's a great playing game, very innovative, has the great Roy Parker art in the back glass. Hilarious game. It's beautiful.
So that's how you play tic-tac-toe, right?
Tic-tac-toe, that's right. And the back box is kind of making humorous references to what is possible and required, and you see the scientist up in the upper right kind of apparently cheating. Yeah. Now you can see one thing about this I noticed too as I was looking back and forth. like the picture shows the insert missing, and that insert, as a bottom center insert, is in the game. I think it was probably one of those that, falls off when they're moving games around here. So
Interesting. All right, we're at 6.5 here, 700. 700 go one time. Anybody else all down through? 6.5 here, 700. 700 all bid. 700 go one time. On the egghead. 6.5 here, 700. 700 one more time. 650 here, 700. Anybody else all done all through? 700, 7.5. A 7 here, look at 7.5, 750. 750 go one time, 7 or 7.5. A 7 here, look at 7.5, 750. 750 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 700 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 7, 7.5. So it's way $700. 668 is the winning bidder right there. Next up, lot number 88. We got an odds and evens. It's a one-player version of a Monte Carlo, I believe, right?
Yep, you
Odds
got
and
it.
evens.
That's it.
Back to Christensen.
Yeah, Dave
Art.
Christensen art, very straightforward game, and beautiful artwork on it, and this one's in nice shape.
1973 on a Ballet game. We're at 500 go. 5 out of 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6. 600 go one time. It does have that game table layout on there with a roulette wheel. Very cool artwork. Great condition piece right here. 5 out of 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time on a one-player game right here. 5 out of 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 5 out of 600. How about 5.5? 5.5 to go one time. 550 one time. 550 here. 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time. 5.5 here. 6. 5.5 here. Look at 6. 600 go one time. On the odds and evens. 5.5 here. Look at 600. 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time. Everybody else all done all through? Great deal on that. Got the little rollover buttons on it. 5.5 here. 600. 600. One time. 550 once, twice. Third and final call. Somebody's calling out 600. 600 to go, one time. So it's way $550. 527. 527 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, lot number 89. Number 89 is a flipper pool. Another early Gottlieb wedge head, 1965. What do you say on this one right here, Dave?
Yeah, the flipper pool has the drop-down pool balls in the back box, as well as the light-up pool balls in the the pool table that's back there. This game, is, you can see how you complete the pool game on the bottom, and this game is absolutely gorgeous. The playfield, the cabinet, the back glass. This I don't know if this is, I don't know. I haven't seen anything nicer than this.
That's pretty nice. Here we go, 500. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. On a flipper pool right here, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5.5. 5, look at 5.5. 550. 550 on the floor, thank you. 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 6. 600 go. 600, 6.5. 650. 650. 700. 700 go one time. 6.5 here, look at 7. 7 here, 7.5. 7.5 to go one time, 7, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5, 800. 7.5 here, look at $80 on one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 7.5 here, look at $80 on one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 800, 800 a bid, 800, 8.5. 8.5 to go, 850 here, 900. 8.5 here, look at 900 on one time, 8.5 here, look at 900. 8.5 here, look at $900 go one time, 8.5 here, look at 900, 900, 9.5. 900, 9.5, 9.5 to go one time, 950. 950 here to 1,000. 1,000 a bid, 1,000 go one time, 9.5 here to 1,000. 9.5 here, look at 1,000. 1,000 a bid, 1,000 go one time. 1,000, 1050. 1050 go one time, 1,000, 1050. 1050 go one time. 1050, 1,100. 1050 here, 11. 1,100 go one time, 1050 here, 11. 1050 here, 11. 11, 11 and a half. 11 have to go one time, 11 and 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 1150, one time. 1150 here, 1,200. 11 and a half here, look at 12. 12 at a bid, 12 to go one time. 11 and a half here, look at 1,200. 1,200, 1,200, one more time. 11 and a half going once. 11 and a half here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 11 and a half here, look at 1,200. So it's your way, $1,150. Buyer number 619. 619. Congratulations. Hung in there to get it. All right, on the Flipper Clown, 1962. This has got a mechanical back box with the, it's got the clown and the hammer, which I kind of dig. You just got a good shot of that right there. Same vintage, 1962 on the Flipper Clown right here. I don't know if Dave can add much more to this, but I want to keep on rolling along.
Yep, one of the early Add-A-Ball flipper games, the first Add-A-Ball games out of Gottlieb. This is one of them.
That is awesome. And we're at 600 goes, 600 to 700, 700 go one time. It's got a great, busy play field too. I love them. Colorful play fields, beautiful condition, looks super, super clean. tell you with a fresh set of rubbers on there, this game is immaculate. Here we go, stick it at 700. 700 go one time, stick it at 7. Stick it at 7, 7 go one time, and a flipper clown right here. Got to have a clown with a hammer. I mean, that's like the top. Stick it at 700. 700 go one time. Anybody else have $1 through? Stick it here, 6.5. 650 go, 650 here, 700. 700 go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here, look at 7. 700 go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 700 go one time, 6.5 here, look at 7. 6.5 here, look at 7. 700 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? Anybody else have $1 through? 6.5 here, look at 700. 700. 700 go one time. 6.5 once, twice. Third and final call, 650 here, 700. So what you weigh, $650. Buyer 200. Super clean. All right, next up, lot number 91 is a 1976 Buccaneer.
Oh.
The Buccaneer pin. Now this is the replay game, right?
Yep, this is the replay game. Just again, great art, pirate themed art. So
Yes.
right up your pirate alley.
Hey, whoa.
Wait. Oh no, I don't mean. No.
Easy. Somebody got it in the front.
Oh my goodness, back there.
Yeah.
Okay, you know.
Everybody got that.
I don't know
Easy.
I don't know
man.
what you guys are thinking.
Easy, pal.
Anyway, but yes, this is a classic game for a reason in terms of the gameplay. You get to try and complete your.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know what I'm going to do. I can complete your numbers, but if you don't get the numbers directly from getting it on the play field, you have another shot because you can hit that center spinner, and then the spinner spins around and spots the number for you when the little yellow spot comes around. So it's great. You have 2 ways to do what you need to do, and it makes a fun game, and it's a beautiful game.
It is a beautiful game on the
Yeah.
Buccaneer. Thank you, Dave.
You're
All right,
welcome.
we're at 5 out of go. 5 out of 600. 6 on a bed. 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6. 600 go one time. And a Buccaneer. It's a pirate themed game right here on a Buccaneer. This is like an early, so Black Rose would be following this,
Right,
Like
right.
the Ballet later, because you know
Following
you
on.
got the lady who's like, I'm the captain of this ship, and anybody else you could just like get your head cut off and I'll
Yeah.
knock you overboard. Shark bait, get it?
Yeah.
Lance got it.
Oh my
5 out of
goodness.
600, 600 out of bed, 600 go one time, and a Buccaneer right here. 1 player game. I like the position of the pop bumpers right by the outlanes there. Very
Yeah.
pesky
Very
pop
pesky,
bumpers
that's
right
right.
there.
Yep.
It'll seal your fate, is what it'll do. All right, here we go. We're at 5 out of 600. 600 out of bed, 600 go one time. 5.5. 5.5 to go one time, and a Buccaneer. 5 to 5.5. 5 to go 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5.5. Abandoned camera. 5 to 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5.5. 5.5. 5.50 to go one time, 5 to 5.5. Oh, there's somebody, 5 to 5.5. Anybody else have done all through? 5 to once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 5.5, 5.5, 5.50. One time. Sold your way, $500. 450 is the winning bidder. 450, 450. All right, next up we got lot number 92 is the Kingpin Wedgehead 1973. What do you say on this one right here? This is another reverse wedge
Reverse
by
wedge.
Williams.
You called it.
Is that an original
No.
back glass on there? Did you happen to notice?
You know, I think that's not. It doesn't look like it. And the other thing is, this is not 1973. Let me
not?
get the correct. Yeah, that's okay.
You
Let
can
me get the.
pull up the original one. I'm going to
Yeah,
go take a
I'll
look
get-
really quick.
Yeah, I think that, it looks like a translate from the picture. So yeah, I think you're right. As always, we're going to try and call everything that we see. We want you to be happy with what you get. If I see it, I'll tell you. Here is the Kingpin that it actually is. It's 1962. So this is a 1962 Williams Kingpin, Norm Clark design, and 1,250 units were actually made. So there is the answer to that question. This one, the design of it, you can see with those the 12 rollovers in it. That is, you know, again, the kind of that classic bowling design. We're going to see that again at least once or twice. And this particular game had 1,250 units made. Pretty low production game. Only 6 of them are known in the wild. So there you go. You do not see this game come up very often. That is for sure. So early bowling, electromechanical, reverse wedge head. Translate?
It's translate.
All right, thank you for that. Translate. Six known in the wild, 1250 production, 1962.
Wow. 1962.
So, there you go. Thank you.
Yeah, that guy looks like the guy on that game, was it Fallout?
Yeah, no,
He
you're
looks like
exactly
the-
right.
He looks
Yes.
like the nuclear boy.
Yeah,
like
you're
Pit Boy
right.
or something.
Oh my God,
Right?
is that where they stole it?
I-
Oh my
I think
gosh.
so.
I think you're right.
That's the first thing I thought of was Pit Boy, because I have one of
Yeah.
them Pit Boys, and I played that game Fallout, and he looked like
That's
that
it.
guy.
There you go. You could retheme it.
That
Fallout.
guy right there.
Fallout pin.
No, I'm not going to retheme
No,
it. I'm
no,
just
no.
making a point. I'm
Careful,
just saying
careful.
everything's relative. It comes
No,
from
no.
somewhere. So
Yeah, you got it.
brought the kids. Cool.
Looks like it's playing.
Big pinball fans right there. Hi. Like you got your crown on today.
Aw.
Awesome.
Yay.
Oh,
And the
yes.
scepter.
The princess.
Ah.
Don't turn me into ice. That's all I can say. All right, here we go. We're at 400 to go. On a kingpin wedge head right here. It's the 1962.
62.
1962. It is a reproduction back glass on it. It is playing. Hillary's playing it right now. It's got great gameplay. It's got those little mini flippers, 4 of them. We're at 500 to go. 500 to 600. 600 bid, 600 to go one time. What do you say what I want to do? What's it going to be? 500 to 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5.5. 500 to go 5.5. 550. 550 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 500 once. 550 here. 600. 6 here. 6.5. 6.5. 700. 700 to go one time. 6.5 here. 700. 6.5 here. Look at 7. 700 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 60 here going once. 650 here going twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 6.5 here. 700. 700. 700. One more time. So it's your way, $650. 586, 586. All right, next up we got the skill ball, the Gottlieb 1961 skill ball, which has a magician that is showing you that I can win up to 10 Attaballs on here, right? Ding,
That is
ding,
correct.
ding,
This
ding,
is the
ding.
first Attaball machine from Williams.
This is the first Attaball machine
From Williams, yes.
from Williams.
Yes, indeed.
This is their first shot at it right here.
Right?
It's got a magician, clown theme, the whole bit going on.
Yep.
So one player Williams, out of all here. We're at 400 to go. At 4 to 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 to round. What do you say? We want to do a super rare game right here. Up 4 to 500. Up 4 to 5 bucks going time. It also has that moving that standing target that moves. So you have a motion drop or a motion standing target, right?
Right.
What do you call that? Just a
A swinging target.
swinging target.
Well, yeah.
Swinging-
I would call it a swinging.
You can't call it a standing target. They're not quite standing alone.
Well,
So
later we'll see swinger. So there you go. It's got
There
a
you
swinging
go.
target.
we got a marksman up there hitting that thing.
Yeah.
Lot number 93, we're at 500 to go. 5 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 and a half. 5 and a half to go one time, 5 and a half. 5 and a half to go one time, 5 and a half. 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 550. 5 to go one time, 550 here, 600, 600 go one time, 5 and a half here to 600, 600, 6 and a half. 6 here, 6 and a half, 650. 650 go one time, 600 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 600, 6 and a half. 650, one time. Anybody else have done all through? So it's your way, $600. 668 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, lot number 94. 94 is a spin wheel. 4-player spin wheel.
Spin the bottle.
Yeah, spinning the bottle. You had to clean it up a little bit. Guys and girls
Yeah.
playing it on the spin wheel, 1968.
Right.
It's a pretty rare looking game.
Yeah. Don't see them very often in attractive shape, so it's cool to see it here.
Okay, all right, on the spin wheel right here. 3 pop bumpers. It's got a bunch of drop inlane posts, basically.
Yeah, and
It's a pretty wide open play field, too.
The animated in the back of the head that actually is showing the spinning going on.
Oh, it is
Sorry, I
showing the
swallowed
spinning.
something there, so it took me a minute, but absolutely. So you've got a kind of a cool animated feature in the back box there.
Very cool.
Yep.
All right, we're at 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 3 and a bid, 3 and a go one time, 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 3 and a bid, 3 and a go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 and a bid, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 and a bid, 4 and a go one time, 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 4 and a bid, 4 and a go one time, 3 look at 4, 4 and a bid, 4 and a go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 3 look at 400. Looks like it's the gals from the Super Score on the glass.
Oh, yeah,
there.
they are. They're back.
500, 4
They're
to
back.
5, 5 to go one time. It's very observant to me, isn't it, Dave?
Yes, it
4 to
is.
500. Thank you.
Oh,
4 to
always
5,
observant.
5 bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 5, 4 to 5, 5 bid. You give me a frowny face in the back over there.
What?
Yeah, frowny face.
Oh, no.
I know, right? I like it.
Aw.
Keep it going. The youth of today, I'm telling
tell
you,
ya.
they tell the truth. They tell the truth.
Oh.
At 4 looking 500. But you know, the smile from the Ice Princess over there is like, it's all worth it. Just thought, ding. That's right. Oh yeah, I got the captain's rig going on. Thank you. 4 looking 500. 5 on the bid. 5 to go. 5 on here. 600. 5 on the floor. Look at 6. 5 look at 600. 5 on the floor. Look at 600. 600 to go one time. 5 at 600. 5 to 6. 600 go one time. 5 at 600. 600 on the bid. 600 go one time. Anybody else have gone through? 5 and a half. 5 look at 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 50. 5 to go one time. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 550 one time. 550 here. 600. 600 go one time. 5 and a half here. Look at 6. 5 and a half here. Look at 6. 600 go one time. 5 and a half here. 600. 600 on the bid. 600 go one time. 550 here going once. 600 one time. Gave me the stone face there. No? 5 and a half, 600. 600 go one time. 550 once. 550 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 5 and a half here. 600. So much away. $550. 586. 586. All right, next up. Lot number 95 is a 1976 Ballet hang glider. You know, there was a time hang gliders were cool. You just go buzzing down like from escape country up there, and then all of a sudden you're magically at the beach where all the bikini-clad gals are, and you go on by and you're just super cool. That's what I get from the artwork, Dave.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I love this as a kid. That just seemed like freedom and fun and California coast and all that. It's a great look to this game.
Were you
I
calling
love it.
us dumb?
What? No, what? Freedom and fun. Fun.
I think they were thrill seekers to be hang gliding. And hang gliding was so popular that Ballet decided to make a theme
Yes.
and immortalize it
Yeah.
on a pinball backglass.
This was, you know, of all these games kind of in the 70s, multiplayer games, you don't see many of these come up for sale for whatever reason. I don't know
No,
why.
you don't.
don't
And I'll
know
tell
why.
you, hang gliding, they got squirrel suits now for hang gliding.
Oh,
Instead
really?
of hang gliding, they just wear a squirrel suit and jump off mountains.
Wow.
So, anyways, these are the things I think about sometimes when we sell
that.
these machines,
I
Dave.
see that.
Yes, you see that.
Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome. We're at 600 go, 600 to 700, 700 go one time, 600 to 700, 600 to 700 go one time, 600 to 700 on a hang glider, 1976 4-player EM right here. 600 to 700, 600 to 700 go one time, 600 to 700. It's fully working too. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful play field on that. 600 to 700. How about 6.5 to go one time? 600 to 6.5. 600 to 650. 650 to go one time. 600 to 6.5. 6.5 one time. 600 here going once. 600 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 600 to 6.5. 6.5. 650. So what you weigh? $600. 706. 706. The winning bidder. All right, next up, lot number 96, the OXO, 1973 Williams. This is another tic-tac-toe themed pinball right here.
Right.
Williams always makes the exciting, fast electromechanical games.
yeah.
The play fields are always fast. Dave, what's so special about this game?
I love this game too. I got a chance to talk to Norm Clark before he passed away, the designer of this game, and he just, you know, he loved it. Yeah, he called it OXO, so that changed me. Now I call it OXO. I used to call it OXO. But that pointy people backglass art, oh my goodness, you know, it's like they're playing Twister back there. I don't know what's going on, but the gameplay, the fact that you're having to be alert of what you select, and you're also going to have to make a good plunger shot to get you off in the right direction. It's a great game.
It is absolutely a great game, and you know, they're jumping through the hoops and they're laying across the X's on the backglass.
Exactly.
That's what I'm
Twister.
seeing. They're just having a good time. And then
Yeah.
you have the bingo layout. So you actually have your bingo grids on the playfield telling you what you need to hit and where it's going to land. And then it illuminates on the bottom. You got a nine-piece bingo board right there in front of you. Great game, great rule set. We're at 500 go. 500 to 600. 600 on bid. 600 go one time. 500 to 600. 500 to 6. 600 go one time. 500 to 600. 600 on bid. 6 here. 7. 7 look at 800. 800, 900. 8 look at 900 bricks one time. 8 look at 900. 900 on bid. 900 go one time. 8 look at 9. 8 look at 9. 900 go one time. 8 look at 900. 900 one time. 8 here, 9, 900 1,000, 900 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 900 going once, $900 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 900 1,000, $1,000 bid, one more time. So what you weigh? $900. 637, great buy right there, great buy. All right, next up, lot number 97 right here. We got a 1976 Old Chicago. Old Chicago, yeah, 4-player game with that pesky, menacing pop bumpers down below that send you into the, was it below? I don't know. It's got those out lanes though that are very,
Right.
very destructive. And the lower pop bumpers. Yes, 5 pop
Exactly.
bumper game right there.
Yeah,
Shoots it right in the out lanes all the time.
yeah, it does.
All right, so what's the deal with this one, Dave?
Dave Christensen art, of course, the gangster history of Chicago on display. One of our numerous Chicago-themed pinball machines. Chicago being the home of every pinball manufacturer.
That's
except
right.
one. So there you go.
So if you're a gangster fan, you like
Oh,
the
this is
gangsters,
great.
John Dillinger, he's got the JD Hankey written on there.
Yes,
so he's
to help you out.
Yes, to help you out a little bit. That's JD, that's, you know, Johnny Dillinger. He's got it going on because he's got a couple of gals that have all the money,
Yep.
all the dough, you know, and he's got it going on. He's got a cool car, Rolls Royce on the side right there, or a Chrysler, I believe.
Yeah, look at that.
That's what John Dillinger is into, the Chryslers, I think.
Yeah, pretty back glass too.
Got a
Looks like
pretty
it's
back
good.
glass, and it's a very popular game. Great
Oh, yeah.
gameplay on this one, too.
Definitely.
It's 800 to go. 8 look at 900. $900 bid. 900 to go one time. Great looking play field on this one too. A lot of them have been shot out. This one's in really, really nice condition. 8 look at 900. $900 go one time. 8 look at 9. $900 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 8 look at 900. 8 look at 9. This one's about ripping the spinner on the upper left. Also
Yep.
to spell the old Chicago. 8 look at 900. 8 look at 9. $900 go one time. Anybody else? I'll down through. 8 look at 8.5. 850 to go one time. 8 look at 850. 850 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 8 look at 8.5. 850, 850, 850 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 800 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 8 look at 8.5. 850. Sold your way, $800. 527, 527. All right, next up we got lot number 98, the 1972 original Ballet Fireball right here. This is an American Fireball, yes?
Yeah, this is an American Fireball. Of course, this is an iconic game. Dave Christensen, the artwork, very, very much a change in what was acceptable or what was thought of on pinball art to actually have this kind of fireball hurling satanic kind of whatever you want to call it figure.
not
in-
satanic.
No, I'm sorry. It's a fireball hurling very, very bad guy.
Yeah, he's a bad guy.
He's a
man.
very
That's
bad
about
guy.
all,
You're,
you
you're
know.
right. Not satanic.
Bad
That's not
guy.
the word.
Yeah.
But a bad guy.
I mean, he's in space. You know, the other guy
Okay,
they
that's
say
true.
is
This
down
is-
there.
you-
This
no,
guy's up
you're
in
right,
space,
you're right.
so you know.
I
Who
turned
knows?
it.
Yeah,
So that's good.
that's you, Dave.
How am I doing? Okay, that's it. I think I scooted up a little bit. I'm gonna
Yeah, you
scoot back.
probably did. That's
So,
all right.
Yeah.
But have another battery ready to go just in case
no,
it
no,
happens.
I do.
All right, here we
I
go.
do.
Lot number 98 is the Valley Fireball right here, 1972. We're at 2,200 to go. 2,300. 2,300 go one time. Super clean. Great looking
beautiful.
cab. Many zipper flippers on this one too. It's got a super cool skill shot up on the top right there. If you know the game, very difficult. Great game to master though. We're at 2,300. 2,300 go one time. 2,300, 23. 2,300, 23. 2,300 go one time. 2,200 once. 2,200 going twice. Third and final call down through 22, 23, 23, 23 one time. So it's your way at $2,200. 772 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, lot number 99 is the Air Aces 1975. 4-player Air Aces, where she's wishing him luck to go up in that barnstorming plane,
Yes.
which is actually a cool. If I was to have a biplane, it would look like that one.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, what are you going to do? He's Flash. So, you know,
Definitely is.
this means you go fast. What's up with this one, Dave?
Yeah, Dave Christensen again on the artwork.
Yep.
It's nice you had a couple of them together. You can see his details on the back glass. There's Flash with the skull and crossbones on it. Seems like you're tempting fate when you put that on your plane, but whatever. And he is just super cool. Often those
He's he's
super
what?
cool.
He's just super cool. Yeah.
Often little voice bubbles, word bubbles in Dave Christensen games, and you can see that. I think it says mission accomplished up there. Not sure what that mission is, but hey. There you see the great layout with the 10 drop targets, and you can hit them from the top and you can hit it from the bottom. And this one's really nice.
And it says it needs service on here. I believe it could be a fuse. We're just not getting it to power up. Couldn't get it to power up at all.
All right.
Very nice play field on it. Great looking back glass. Get it here today. All them drops across the top, ready to go. We're at 700 go. That's 700, 800. 800 go one time, 708. 7 here, look at 8 bucks one time, 7 or 800. On the air aces right here, 7 or 800. 7 here, look at 8 bucks one time, 7 or 800. 7 here, look at 8. $8 go one time, 7 or 800. 7 here, look at 8 bucks one time, 7 or 7.5. 750 go one time, 7, 7.5. 7.5 go on the air aces one time. 7 here going once. $700 going twice. Third and final call down all through. 7 here, 7.5, 7.5, 750 one time. So it's way $700. Great buy.
Yeah, great buy.
527, 527. All right, we've reached lot number 100 right here. This is a 1970 Big Valley, Big Valley classic game right here. Dave, you got to have something on this because this is a super rare game as well.
Yeah, super rare game. This is one of those early Ballet multi-ball games as well. A title that you don't see in nice condition, which is, again, fun to see whenever you see a game like this come across the floor. It's not a game you're going to see very often. But great kind of country backglass on it, kind of the theme that we all like. And then scroll down and you can kind of see how the play field goes as well. You get a condition feel for that. But yeah, a nice game. Oh, we're going to go in there. That's all right. There you go. So you can kind of see the condition that the play field is in. Yeah, so early 2-ball, multi-ball, Big Valley.
All right, here we go on the Big Valley. We're at 600 to go. 600, 700. 600, 7, 7. I go one time. 600, 700. 600, 7. 700 go one time. 700. 600, 7. 700 go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do is going to be 600, 7. 600, 7. 700 go one time on a Big Valley with a roll down. 6.5. I got 650 on the floor. 6.5 here, look at 700. 6.5 here, look at 7. 7 to go one time. 6.5 here, 7. 6.5 here, look at 7. 7 and 7.5. 7.5 to go one time. 7, 7.5. Cut me once, got to cut me twice. One time. 7.5. 7, 7.5. 700 going once. 700 here going twice. Third and final call down all through. 7, 7.5. 7.5. 750 one time. 7, 7.5. So it's way $700.
All right.
511, 511. Next up, we got a 1969 Ballet Gator.
Oh, I love it.
4-player game right here. These are kind of pointy figures. I really like the theme on this. There's a lot going on. There's somebody's life is in peril.
Oh, it's great. This, Jerry Kelly's games, this is absolute masterwork of his art. What is going on above that gator in the back glass, just incredible. And it also a very fun game to play. Very collectible game. Looks like everything's in good shape. And as you scan down, you'll be able to see it. Yeah, a big appreciator of this game for sure.
Awesome. On the Gator right here, we're at 7 here, look at 800. 7 here, look at $8 on time, 7 or 800. 7 here, look at 8. $8 go on time, 7 here, 800. $8 bid, 800 go one time. On the 1969 Gator Classic right here. 7 here, 800. 7 here, 7.5. 7.5 to go one time, 7, 7.5. 7, 750. 750 go, 750, 800. 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 8. $8 go one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 800, $8 bid, 800 go one time. Anybody else down through, 750 going once. 750 here going twice. Third and final call down all through, 7, 7.5, 800, 800, 800, one more time. So it's way $750. 576, 576. Next up, Ballet Bow and Arrow. Bow and Arrow, 1975. If you like spinners, this one's got spinners on it. They made
sure
like
is.
18,000 of these
80
machines.
million of them. It's great.
It was such a popular title too. They just kept cranking them out, didn't they?
It's a fun player, great Western, kind of Indian art in the back glass. So yeah, it's a classic game for a reason. It was successful.
Absolutely. We're at 700 go. 7 or 800. 800 go one time, 7 or 800. Excellent looking play field on that too. 7 or 800. $800 on one time, 7 or 800. On the Ballet Bow and Arrow right here, 7 or 8. 7 or 800 on one time, 7 or 800. 7 or 800 on one time, 7 or 800. $8 bid, 800 go one time, 7, 7.5. 750 go one time, 7, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5. 7.5 here, look at 800. 7.5 here, look at $8 on one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 7.5 here, look at $8 on one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 800, $8 bid, 800 go one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. $800 go one time, 7.5 here, going once. 750 here, going twice. Or are you bidding, sweetie? I don't know. I think you have to be 18, but if Dad gave you the bid card, maybe we'll have to. All right, Dad, you good to go?
Oh,
It's got good taste, though.
Yeah.
All right.
Aw.
I'm tempted. I mean, I'm a businessman. I'm like, well, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
All right, 7.5 here. Look at 800. $800 on time. Anybody else on dollar through? 750 here going once. 750 here going twice. Third and final call down all through 7.5 here. Look at 800, 800, 800. One more time. So it's away $750. 539, 539. Great deal here. So I think this is the Captain Fantastic right here, the No Stars Captain. Can you do a close up on the glass there? Let's see if this is kind of the No Stars. All right, we're at $1,000 bid. 1,000 go one time. 1,100, 1,200, 1,200 bucks go one time. Yeah, this is the No Stars Captain Fantastic right here.
Wow.
So this would be the one that got through, I guess they would say.
Oh, wow.
There are some stars, but the point is they added stars to certain areas that were risque to them, and this is one that does not have the
I
stars
didn't
in
even
those
notice that,
areas.
Chris. Good
It's a
catch.
great looking game too.
Wow.
We're at 13 here, 1,400, 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, 13, 14, 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 14 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do is going to be 13 here, look at 14, 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time, 13 here, 13 and a half, 14, 14, 15, 14, 1,500, 15 to go one time, 14, 15, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 16 to go one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 16 to go one time, 15 here, 1,600, 16 under go one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 16 under go one time, 15 under once, 15 under going twice. Third and final, 16 here, 17, 17, 18, 17, 18, 18 under, 18 under go one time, 17, 18, 17, 18, 18 under, 18 under go one time, 17 under once, 17 under going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 17, 1800, 18 under one time. Anybody else have done all through? Sold your way, $1,700. 1,800 he's in, 19, 2,000, 2,000 I'll bid, 2,000 go one time, 982, 982, he got in, internet's in, it's a battle, 1,900, 2,000, 2,000 I'll bid, 2,000 go one time, 1,900 once, 1,900 twice, third and final call, done all through, 1,900, 2,000, there's no snipe bidding that you can get, you want to bid, 1,900, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, one more time. Sold your way, $1,900. 381. 381 is the winning bidder. Congratulations on that. Well fought. Lot number 104. 104 is a Dodge City. It's a 1965. I love this Dodge City. It's got the animated back box right there with kind of the marionette style hanger. Dodge City, Western theme. It's got it all. It kind of looks like a three-dimensional style back glass there. They got artwork behind him and everything, which I think is fantastic. Dave, do we need to add anything else to that?
All of that, the animated multiplayers, as I said, games that you do not run across very often in nice shape. This one, really nice. I love this game. Again, this is another one of those games that I just kept taking video because I just thought, wow, 14 of them known, in a collector community that tends to post their serial numbers. So that gives you an idea of the relative.
Very, very rare in the year of the captain right here. Line number
captain.
104, Dodge City. We're at 500 to go. 500 to 600. 600 I'll bid, 600 go one time. 500 to 6. 600 I'll bid, 600 go. 6 here, 700. 700 go one time. I got 700. Let's take number 7. 700 go one time. I just like that whole front area. Every time it goes through the gate right there, you make them dance. A, B, C, D, E. Kind of like he's just the nervous Norvis right there, dancing away before he draws the gun. That's 7 here at 800. 800 go one time, 7 here 800. 7 here at $8 go one time, 7 here 800. That's 7 here at $800 go one time, 7 here 800. 7 here at $8 go one time, 7 here 800, 900. 8 looking for $900 go one time, 8 to 900. 8 looking for $900 go one time. 900. I'm at 900. I need 1,000 to play. Need 1,000 go one time, 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 I'll bid, $1,000 go one time, 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 I'll bid, 1,000 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, $1,000. How about 9.5? 950 to go one time, 9.5. 9.5, 9.5 to go one time. Anybody else? 950 here to 1,000. 950 here to 1,000, 1,000 I'll bid, 1,000 go one time, 950 once. 1,000 here is 1050. 1050 to go one time, 1,000 here, 1050. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 to go one time, 1,000, 1050. 1050 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? $1,000 once. $1,000 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050. 1050 one time. One more time. So it's away $1,000.
Great buy.
Fire 668, 668. All right, next up, lot number 105. 105 is a 1976 Surf Champ by Gottlieb right here. It's a 4-player, beautiful condition game. We're at 1,100 go. 1,100, 1,200. 1,100, 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. 1,100, 1,200. 12 to 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 2,000. 2021, 21, 22, 21, 22, 22, 23. 20 year, 2,300 go one time. 20 year, 23. 20 year, 2,300 go one time. 2,200 once. 2,200 going twice. Third and final call down all through 22, 23, 23, 23, one time. So it's your way, $2,200. 512, 512, that's how you do. Lot number 106, the far out is a Gottlieb 1974 pinball machine right here. What do you say on the far out? This is a very far out back glass on that one right there.
The best.
Super, super nice condition. Yeah, far out, man. 1974.
Far out.
It is pretty far out. What do you say? What do I do on this one right here? We're at 3, look at 4, 4, look at 5, 5, look at 600, 600 bids, 600 go one time, 5 at 600, 5 at 6, 6 here, 700, 700 go one time, we got 700, 6 over 7, 700 go one time, we got 700. Lots of drop targets, big pop bumpers right there. If you're a fan of drop targets, you got 10 of them right there in the front. Knock them down, it's far out. We're at 6 here, 700, 700 go one time. 6 over 700, 6 over 7, 700 go one time, we go 700, 6 over 7, 700 go one time. Somebody's asking if the live feed is working. I'd have to say yes. We're actually streaming on the website, on YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe if you are on YouTube right now.
YouTube is working, Twitch is not.
Twitch is
not.
Twitch is
YouTube
working.
is working.
Twitch is working.
Oh, Twitch is working on yours? Oh.
They're
Let me
all
re-
working right
let me
now.
Let me refresh. I don't
You have to go from AOL up to the new age, Dave.
Okay.
No,
Carry on.
not a knock on AOL.
No, it looks
But anyways, the Twitch feed is going.
good. Yeah, it's good. It's good.
All right, so here we go. We're at 6 here, 700. 700 go one time, look at 700. 6 over 7. 700 go one time, look at 700. 6 over 7, 700 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 600 here going once. 600 here going twice. Third and final call, down all through, 700, 700, 700. On the far out. 700. 650 on the floor, I'll take it. 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here, look at 7. 700 go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here, look at 7. 700 go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 700 go one time, 650 once. 650 here going twice. Third and final call, down all through, 6.5 here, 700. So it's away, $650. Buyer number 200, 200. Great buy on that one right there. All right, next up, far out, man. Yeah. All right, lot number 107 is a Magnetron 4-player. Magno because it's the 4. player.
Great robot theme in that back box. Kind of along the lines of what we saw earlier. Just a.
Who did the artwork on this one, Dave?
Yeah, that should be. My brain just went off. The Christian Martian, or no, it's Gottlieb game, so it's Gordon. It's probably Gordon Morrison. Let me just double check on that.
You can double check that. We're going to try and
You
sell
go
it.
ahead,
We're at
roll
500 go. 5 out of 600. 600 bed. 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6. 600 go one time. And a Magnetron right here. They're playing right now. 5 out of 600. 600 bed. 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6. 600 go one time. Anybody else have done through? 5 out of 600. 600 bed. Is it Gordon Morrison?
It is Gordon Morrison.
It is Gordon Morrison.
Brain failure.
That's all right. That's okay. You're allowed one every once in a while. All right, we're at 5 out of 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else have all through? 5 here, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time in a Magnetron. 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? So it's your way, $500. Buyer number? James, you there? James. Got a technical difficulty for a moment.
All right. Well, while we're sorting out the technical issues here, we're going to talk a little bit more about our next item. Let's just go ahead and I'm going to switch over so I can see. But should be Dogies next, and looks like this Dogies is coming up. And once again, on this one, it looks like, yeah, let's see if we can, sorry, we're just getting a little clarity. There you go. All right, so
Hey,
now we're ready.
yeah, I know. I just got it fixed or something. 612 was the buyer 107.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Lot number 108 is the Doggies 4-player, 1968. You've been telling them about it. This is a repeat of the first one, right?
Yeah, it looks like
I mean,
we have
it's
two
another
German
one. It's
Dogies
just
in this. That's
two
what I was.
German Dogies
I
in
was
this
looking at my
collection.
notes and I actually got a little confused. That's why I was saying, what? There it
This,
is.
this one's actually pretty awesome. It has the original art on the cabinet as well.
Oh, good. Okay, so it's not a repeat.
Great looking piece.
Yeah, oh,
We're
yeah.
at 7 here, look at 800. 800 go one time, 7 here, 8. 7 here, look at $8 one time, 7 here, 800. On the Dogies right here, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8 one time, 7 here, 800. 800 on a bid, 800 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 7 here, look at 8. 7 here, look at $8 one time, 7 here, 800. 800 on a bid, 800 go one time. 800, 800, 800. One time. Anybody else have done all through? 7, 7.5. 7.5 go one time, 7, 7.5. On the Dogies right here, 7 here, 7.5. 750 here, 800. 800 go one time, 7.5 here, look at 8. 7.5 here, look at 800. 800 go one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 800. 800 on the bid, 800 go one time, 7.5 once. 7.5 here going twice. Third and final call down through 7.5 here. Look at 800, 800, 800. One more time. So what you weigh? $750. 589, 589. Great deal on that.
That's great deal.
Next up, lot number 109 is 1968 Rock Makers.
Oh yeah, here we go. So Jerry Kelly again. This theme, this execution of this. So you can see our early people are here coexisting with the dinosaurs. So yet another deadly accurate depiction of history on a pinball machine. But just the concept of this and how this is done. Some of this is in the top 10 of my pinball back class art for sure. They are definitely, as you see, they've got that dinosaur working, so I don't know what his conditions are, but it plays out into the playfield and the plastics as well. This is one of the great Ballet rollover games with the asymmetric playfield. It has the advantage of having the top flipper to kick you into the top rollovers, which I love that. And it's got the Rock Makers rollovers. So this game and Cosmos are two games that have those wide rollovers. I think that's great because you get that side-to-side action on the ball. It's fun. So this classic art, great playing game, not one you see in attractive condition very often. So it's great to see it here at the show.
Very cool. With the zipper flipper example right there, too, with that upper small flipper. I love it. We're at 800 to go. Hey, look at 900. $900 bid. 900 go one time. And the Rock Makers, 900,000. 900,000, $1,000 bid. 1,000 go one time. 900,000. Oh, 900,000, $1,000 bid. On the Rock Maker game right here, 900,000. Oh, $1,000 bid. 1,000 go one time. You get it all. It's a working game. 900,000. $1,000 bid. 1,000 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 900 here going once. 900 here going twice. How about 9.5? 9.5 go one time. 950. 950 go one time. 900 once. $900 going twice. Third and final call done all through 9.5, 9.5, one time. So what you weigh? $900.
Great deal.
597, 597. All right, next up, line number 110. 110 is a space mission. This is a 4-player NASA space mission, space station type theme. Lot number 110. We're at 600, 700, 700 go one time, 700, 800, 700 get $8 go one time, 700, 800, 700 get $8 go one time, 700, 800. And this has another one of those motion standing targets, a standing motion target. And it has the two, it's got those out-lane kickbacks, or the in-lane kickbacks.
Right. And you got the Space Mission and the Space Odyssey here, the 4 and the 2. One
Yeah,
after
the
the
4
other.
and the 2. This is the 4-player game right here that we're selling.
Very good.
We're at 700, 800. 800 go one time, 800, 900. 800 go one time, 9. 800 9, 900,000. 900,000, $1,000 bid. 1,000 go one time, 900,000. 900,000, $1,000 bid, one time. 900,000. $1,000 bid. 1,000 go one time. 900 here going once. $900 going twice. Third and final call done all through 900,000. $1,000 bid, one time. Anybody else done all through? About 9.5. 9.5 to go one time. 950, 950. 950 one time. So what you weigh? $900. 472, 472. You go for the pair right here, line number 111. Same back glass, but two-player game. More artwork in the two-player games. That's what's kind of cool about some of the two-player games. If you want more of the artwork, you get the two players. You can have a lot more. It looks great.
Yep.
Here we go. We're at 700 to go. 700, 800. 800 to go one time. On a Space Odyssey two-player. 800, 900. 900 to go one time. 800 to 9. 800 to 9. Number 900,000. 900,000. 1,000 up it. 1,000 to go one time. 900,000. 900,000. 1,000 up it. 1,000 to go one time. 900,000. 1,000 up it. What do you say? What's it going to be? 900 here. 9.5. 900 to 9.5. 950. 950 to go one time. 9.5. 9.5. 9.5. One time. 900 here going once. $900 going twice. Third and final call, 950 here to 1,000. 1,000 up it, 1,000 go one time, 950 here to 1,000. 950 here to 1,000, 1,000 up it, 1,000 go one time, 951. 1,000 at 1050. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 go one time, $1,000 once. $1,000 here going twice. Third and final call, down all through, 1,000 there, 1050, 1050, 1050, one time. So it's way $1,000. 668 is the winning bidder. 668. Next up, line number 112. 112 is a Safari game. Another Safari 1968 right here. Beautiful condition. We're at 400 to go. At 4 looking 500. 500 bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 4 looking 500. Is this a working game? Is it going? Needs service? Needs service. So it's got GI, but it needs some service on it. Needs some love. Great looking play, awesome looking play field and back glass on this. It's got AC. It just needs some service. We're at 4 looking 500. 500 bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 4 looking 500. 4 looking 5, 5 bid, 5 to go, 5 around. On the big Exxon Tiger. Put the tiger in your tank.
Put a tiger in your tank.
That's
There you
right.
go.
4 looking 500. 5 bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 4 looking 500. 4 looking 5, 5 bid, 5 to go, 5 around. 4.5. 4 here looking 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 looking 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4.5 one time. Anybody else have done all through? 400 here going once. $400 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 4, 4.5, 4.5, 450. So it's way $400. 589 is the winning bidder. 589. All right, next up, lot number 113. We have a 1977 Fire Queen. There's a cool looking artwork right here. Another Gordon Morrison beauty.
Yep.
It's got this firecracker Fire Queen popping out of the glass right there. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Beautiful play field, everything. Does it need a little service? 5, 6, 700. 7 look at 800. 800 go one time, 7 or 800. 7 here look at 8. No, it's playing. 7 look at 8. 8 look at 9. 900,000. 1,000 out bid. 1,000 go one time, 900,000. What's the 4-player version of this?
I have no idea.
There is a 4-player game.
I'll have to look that up for you. I'm
Yeah,
sorry about that.
900,000. 1,000 out bid. 1,000 go one time on a Fire Queen right here, 1977. Very, oh man, it's on the tip of my tongue too. I remembered.
Vulcan. The reason you couldn't remember
Vulcan.
is it's a gender change.
Yeah, it's Voltan.
Vulcan.
Vulcan,
Yeah, so
yes.
it's the girl on the Fire Queen and the guy on Vulcan, and that's
That's
why
right.
neither of us could remember it.
That's right.
Right.
900,000. 1,000 out bid. 1,100. 1,100. 1,000 here, 11. 1,100 bid. 11 to go one time. 1,100. 1,000 look at 11. 1,100 go one time on a Fire Queen right here. 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. 1,100 12. 1,100 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. 1,100 1,200. 1,100 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. 1,100 here going once. $1,100 going twice. Third and final call down all through. 1,100 1,200. 1,200 1,200 one more time. Really nice play field on that too. 1,100 1,200. 1,200 one time. So it's way $1,100. 333 is the winning bidder. 333. Wow. Next up, lot number 114 is a 1971 Ballet Sea Ray with pointy people on it.
Yeah, Christian Marsh's pointy people.
Christian Marsh, pointy people.
Definitely
Pointy people.
inspired by, sorry, I got to turn around. Definitely inspired by earlier Jerry Kelly, but C. Ray, just a masterwork. He learned from the master. He did a great job. By the way, side point, if you're ever up in Alameda, go check out the Pacific Pinball Museum up there. It features a a special exhibit on Pointy People games. And so it's great, it's informative, everything they do is amazing. I don't think they have a C-Ray in their setup there, but the
Wow.
others are gorgeous. So there you go.
So in Alameda, Civic Pinball Museum, they
Alameda.
probably don't have a C-Ray.
You know, I don't think I saw it, but yeah, I could be wrong. Maybe they do.
Well, it could be wrong, or it could be maybe it's not as nice an example as this
Oh,
C-Ray
this
right
is-
here.
This is very
Which
nice.
actually, if you notice, it has that wiggler
Yep.
on the left-hand
Just
side.
like the knockout.
Got the little wiggler on the
Wiggler,
left-hand side
yes.
right there.
You got it.
This is a great piece. What do you want to do on this one here? We're at 500, 600. 500, 600 go one time. 600 or 700. 700 go 7. Look at 800. 800 go one time. 7 or 8. 7 here. Look at $80 go one time. 7 or 800. 800 all bid. 800 go one time. Got the pop-up post, which I actually like in those games.
Oh, yeah.
Pop-up.
That's great.
800,
Saves your
900.
ball.
900 go one time. 800 go 9. $900 go one time. 800 900. 900 all bid, 900 go one time, 800 900, 900 bid, 1,000, 900 1,000, 1,000 all bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 1,000, 900 1,000, 1,000 all bid, one more time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 900 going once, $900 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 900 1,000, 1,000 all bid, one more time. Anybody else all done all through? So it's your way, $900. 607, 607. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Yay.
Yeah, couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. He knows what I'm saying. So JB. Lot number 115. 115 is a Card Whiz, 1976. All right, what we're going to do, we're going to do 115 right here, and then we're going to take a short 5-minute break before we do some more solid states. We're going to get really into that, but we'll need to take a short break. We're going to keep the streams rolling. All the streams will continue to roll. We'll just be muting out some of the sound. But we'll take like a quick 5-minute break right after Card Whiz right here. So stick with us. 1976 2-player Card Whiz. 4-player game of this would be what?
I'm sorry, I need to use the restroom.
Whiz?
And then shut me off.
Don't turn around, Dave.
I'm off.
I have you turned off.
Thank you.
You're going to need to change batteries.
Hey, well, that's it. It made it to the end.
That's right.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. 115 on the Card Whiz right here. We're at 500 to go. 500 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time. 500 600. Working game. 2-player right here. 500 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time. 500 600. 500 6. 600 go one time. Anybody else? 500 6. 600 7. 700 800. 7 Eric at $8 go one time. 7 or 800. 7 Eric at $8 go one time. 7 or 800. 800 all bid. 800 go one time. 7 or 800. 7 Eric at $8 go one time. Anybody else? 7 Eric at 800. 800. 800 all bid. 800 go one time. Beautiful play field on this one right here. 7 800. 800. Card theme. 7 7.5. 750 go one time, 7 7.5. 750 air, 800. 800 go one time, 800, 8.5. 8 look at 8.5, 850. 850 go one time, 800, 8.5. 8.5, one time. Anybody else have done it through? 800 going once. $800 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 8 look at 8.5. 8.5, one more time. So it's your way, $800. 539 is the winning bidder. 539 is the winning bidder. All right, when we come back from our short break, we're going to keep the streams rolling. We're going to be starting with Volcano, so don't go anywhere. That's lot number 116. If you need to take a quick break to go Card Whiz, go do it. We'll be back here in 5. I'm going to go ahead and mute out some of the sound. You may hear some background sound, but we will be right back. It'll take about 5 minutes. James, I will go ahead and disconnect with you. All right, I'll see you in 5. I'll call you right back. Thank you.
You're pretty far behind
All right.
the video, huh? It's like you'll start talking about something.
Online with the streams.
and then, like,
Just hang with us. Okay?
I don't-
Thank you.
Ahead of you.
Talk to the man. I don't know what's going on with that. Because something's going on.
What are you talking about?
Do you want some gluten-free Oreos? That's all. I just have your.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
all
have
right.
your auction food.
I'm sending Sean to go get burritos for me. I don't care.
I just meant in the meantime to put something in your tummy.
Great, thank you.
You got it. All right, we are back. James, you with me? Thank you. All right, we are coming back. We had to take a short break there. And it was a great break time right there so we could get into some solid state pins that are coming up. A lot of people have been waiting on these, so we're going to get right back into it. Welcome back, and welcome everybody who is just now tuning in. I want to make sure that our registrations are up to current. We have approval checks are good. Beth, we're good on the approval checks. Just never know what happens during a break time. So, all right, welcome back, everybody. We got all our streams rolling. Welcome. If you're watching us on YouTube or Twitch, welcome. I'm glad you're there. Please hit the subscribe button in those channels so you can get further updates and opportunities with us. And on our website, we're streaming if you wanted to participate in this auction. You got to register through our website. You can also watch the stream live in HD on our website as well. So check it all out. We're going to get right back into it here. Thank you to everybody who's been hanging in here as well. It's actually been pretty good weather in here today, so I think we're fortunate. We're starting off with lot number 116 right here. We're going to roll. We got a Gottlieb Volcano, which is another rare title. This is the Gottlieb System 80 title that's come up right here. It's got the giant playfield on the Volcano. Super cool graphics on this. It's got the infinity back glass and a super awesome playfield on it with the Volcano and everything. Dave is here. He's enjoying himself immensely and giving us history. We're going to start rolling with these things right here. We'll hit up some briefs, and as we go, 1981 Gottlieb right here. We're at 1300 to go. 13 here, 1400. 1400 to go one time, 1314. 13 here, 14 to go one time. And the Volcano game right here, 13, 14, 15. 1500 to go one time, 40, 15. 40 here, 1500 to go one time, 40, 1500. 15 here, 16. 1600 to go one time, but it is 16. 16 here, 17. 1700 to go one time, but it is 17. 16 here, 17, 1700. 17 here, 18. 17, 18, 1800. 1800 to go one time. Terrific artwork. Cabinet condition is beautiful. Got that great, got the original front door on it. Artwork is fantastic. Look at all the lighting. Beautiful condition. 17, 1800. 1800 to go one time, 30, 18. 17, 18, 1800 to go one time. Anybody else up down there? 1700 to go 18 to 19. 18 to 19, 1900. 1900 to go one time, 18, 19. 18, 19, 1900 to go one time. On the Volcano game right here, 18, 19, 19, 2000. 2000 up in 2000 to go one time, right here, 2000. 2000 hour 21. 21 to go one time, 2000, 2100. 2021, 21 to go one time, 2000, 2100. 2000 here, 21, 21 to go one time, 2000, 2100. 21 to go one time, 21 here to 22. 21 here to 22, 22 to go one time, 21 here to 22. 21 here to 22, 22 to go one time, 2100 once, 22, 23. 22 here, 2300 to go one time, 22 here, 2300. 2300 to go one time, 23, 24, 23, 24, 24 to go one time, 23, 2400. 2400 to go one time, 2300 once, twice, third final call, done all through, 23, 24, 24, 24, 25, 24, 25, 26, 26 to go, 27, 27 to go one time, 26 here, 27, 26 there, 27 to go one time, 26 there, 2700, 2700, one more time, anybody else, 2600 once, 2600, 27, 28, 27 here, 2800. I love the Volcano lights. If you see the lights coming out of the Volcano, the detail on this game is fantastic. Beautiful shape. All the displays are bright, tight. They're all up there. 27 here, 28, 28, 29. 2900 to go one time. If you wanted aesthetics, this game's got it. 28 here, 2900. 2900 to go one time. 28 here, 29, 29 to go one time. 2800 once. 2800 going twice. Third and final call, Donald through 28, 29, 29, 2900 one time, 29 here, look at 3,000. 3,000 up bid, 3,000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3. 3,031. 3,031, 31 go one time, 3,031. 3,031, 31 go one time, 3,000 once, twice. Third and final call, Donald through 3,000, 3,100, 3,100, one more time, 31, 32, 31, 32, 32, 32, 3,200 go, 33. 33 here, 3,300 go one time, 32, 33. 33 here, 3,300 go one time, 3,200 once, twice. Third and final call, down through 32, 33, 33, 34, 3,400 go one time, 30, 34, 35, 34, 35, 35, 3,500, 3,500 go one time, 3,400 once, twice, third and final call, down through 34, 35, 35, 35, one time, 35, 36, 35, 36, 37, 37 to go one time, 36 here, 37, 37 to go one time, 3600 once, twice, third and final call down through, 36, 37, 37, 37, one more time, 3800 to go one time, 37 here, 38, 39, 38 here, 3900, 38 here, 39, 3900 to go one time, 3800 once, twice, third and final call down through, 38, 39, 39, 39, one time, 39 here to go 4,000. 4,000 I bid, 4,000, 41. Up 4,000, 41, 41 to go one time, 4,000, 41. Up 4,000, 41, 41, 4,100. One time, 4,000 once, twice. Third and final call, down through, 4,000, 4,100, 4,100. One more time. 41, 42, 41, 42, 42, 43, 42, 43, 43, 43, 43 to go one time, 42, 100 once, 4,200 twice. Third and final call, down through, 42, 43, 43, 43, one time. Everybody else, 43, 44, 43, 44, 44, 45, 44, 45, 4,500. 4,500 go one time, 44, 45, 44, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, one time, 4,400 once, twice. Third and final call down through, 44, 45, 45, one time, 44, 45, 46, 45 here, 46, 47, 46 here, 47, 47 to go one time, 4,600 once, twice. Third and final call down through, 46, 47, 47, 47, one time. Look at that volcano erupt. Just like the bids. We're at 47 here, 48, 48, 49, 48, 49, 4,900, 4,900 go one time, 4,800 once, twice. Third and final call down through, 48, 49, 49, 49, one time, 49. Everybody else is down through. 49 here, look at 5,000. 5,000 up bid, 5,000 go one time, 49 here, look at 5. Up 5,051. 5,051, 51, 5,100. 5,100 go one time, 5,051. Up 5,051, 51, 5,100. 5,100 go one time, 5,001. Twice. Third and final call down all through, 5,051, 51, 51, 51, one time. 51, 52, 51, 52, 52, 5,200 go one time, 5,100 once, twice. Third and final call down through, 51, 52, 52, 52, one time, 51, 52, 52, 52 to go. One time, anybody else down all through? Sold it your way, $5,100. 709. 709 is the winning bidder. Great job, thank you both. All right, next up, lot number 117. 117 is the 1981 Gottlieb Black Hole. This is a multi-level pinball machine with the infinity back glass with the black hole. Working right there, don't fall in. Here we go, we're at 3,500 go one time, 35 here to go 4, 35 here, 3,600, 3,600 go one time, 35 here, 36, 36 go one time, 35 here, 3,600, 35 here, 36, 3,600 go one time, 35 here, 3,600, 35 here, 36, 36, 3,600, 3,600 go one time, 3,500 once, 3,500 twice. Third and final call down all through, 35, 36, 36, 36, one time. On a black hole, multi-level pin right here. Super clean condition, great piece. 35 here, 3,600, 3,600, one more time. So it's your way, $3,500. 381, 381. Excellent buy. Next up, lot number 118. 118. One of my favorite games right here, 1984 Premier Gottlieb. This is a Gottlieb game right here. It's an Alien Star, 1984. I believe it celebrates Alien, the movie. It's got the Predator-like creatures on there, Alien and Predator. Super cool, great. Looks like a simple play field. Nice rule set on this. I've played it in tournaments, a great tournament game as well. On the Alien Star, it's one of them games. You're not going to see them very often. Right here, we're at 2,000 to go. 2021, 21 to go one time, 2,000, 2021, 21 to go one time, 2021, 21, 22. 21 here to 2,200, 21 here to 22, 2,200 to go one time, 21 here to 22. 21 here to 22, 2,200 to go one time, 2,100 once, 2,100 going twice. Third and final call, 22, 23, 24, 23, 24, 24, 25, 25 to go one time, 24 here, 2,500. Who doesn't want an Alien Star pinball? It seems like a very simple pinball. It's got great rules, great bonuses on it, lots of fun gameplay. I don't know why I like it so much. It's got great audio to it too. On the Alien Star, we're at 24 here, 25. 24 here, 2,500 go one time, 24 here, 2,500. 24 here, 25, 2,500 go one time, 2,400 once, twice. Third and final call down through, 24, 25, 25, 25, 2,500 go one time. So it's your way, $2,400. 581, 581. Great job on that one there. Here we go. Next up, lot number 119. 119 is a Williams. We're getting into the Williams games now. I think we have a whole line of Williams games for a while. And this is a 1988 Williams Taxi. Taxi, there were a couple of versions of this. This is actually the Lola version. It originally started with the Marilyn Monroe. Is that right, Dave?
Right, and then, yeah, and then, that's it, you have one. And I think we're good there. Absolutely, started with Maryland, didn't really pay the right people, so we had to make a production change.
They made a production change on this, and they turned it into a Lola, but on the back glass, it actually looks like the Maryland, which they got away with, the Maryland, and they changed the play field to say Lola. On there, 119 is a great gameplay on this super popular title, has the header, marquee, everything on it. 1988 was a strange era, so they picked a lot of strange characters to put all together on one pinball machine right here. Great gameplay. We're at 2,000, 2,100, 2021, 2,100 go one time, 2021. On a working taxi game right here, 2021, 21, 22, 21, 2,200. 2,200 go one time, 21 here to 22. 21 here to 22, 2,200 go one time, 21 here to 22. 21 here to 22, 2,200 go one time. Anybody else down through 22, 23. 22 here, 23, 23, 24. 24 go one time, 23 here, 24. 23 here, 2,400 go one time, 23 here, 24. 23 here, 2,400 go. 24 here, 25. 24 here, 25. 25 go one time, 24 here, 25. 25, 26. 25 here, 2,600 go one time. 25 here, 2,600. 25 here, 26. 2,600 go one time. 2,500 once. 26 here, 27. 2,700 go one time. 26 here, 27. 27 go one time. 26 here, 2,700. 2,700 go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 2,600 once, twice. Third and final call, $1 through. 26 here, 27. 27, one more time. Sold your way, $2,600. 149, 149. Congratulations. Big time, I'm a cat daddy right here. Williams Bad Cats doesn't come along too often right here. Got 2 cats myself. Me and my wife got our cats. I'm a cat daddy. Would love to have a Bad Cats in the house. Doesn't look like it will be today. A lot number 120. 120 right here. We're at 3,500 go one time. What do you say we're gonna do? I had 35 here. 35 here, 3,600. 3,600 go one time, 35 here, 36. 36 go one time, 35 here, 3,600. On a Bad Cats, 37, 38, 39, 4,000, 41, 41, 42, 42, 43, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 48, 49. 49 here to go 5,000. 5,000 here, 51, 5,100 go, 51, 52, 52 to go, 53, 54, 53, 54, 54, 54, 5,400 go one time, 53, 54, 53 here, 54, 54, 5,400, 5,400 go one time, 5,300 once, twice. Third and final call, down through, 53, 54, 54, 54, 54, 55, 54, 55, 5,500 go one time. 55 here, 56, 56 go one time, 55 here, 5,600, 5,600 go one time. It's got the animated back box on it as well. If you don't know, they brought that back. But Williams was really into doing a lot of that. We're at 55 here, 5,600. It's the greatest cat game ever. 55 here, 5,600. 55 here, 56. I'm waiting for them to get the meow, 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 meow. That's the deal. 55 here, 56, 5,600 go one time, 5,500 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 55, 56, 56, 56. One more time. Sold your way, $5,500. 214, 214 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, line number 121. 121 is a 1987 space station. Pinball machine right here is a multi-ball space station in celebration of the U.S. space station and NASA and all that. On Williams, big time into the space theme. We're at 1,500 go one time, 15 here, 1,600, 15 here, 16, 1,600 go one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1,600 go one time, and a multi-ball game right here, 15 here, 16, 16 here, 17, 1,700 go one time, 16 here, 17, 1,700, 16 here, 17, 1,700 go one time, 17, 1,700 go one time, 17, 16 here, 17, 17, 18, 17, 18, 1,800. It says it's missing a pinball. 70, 1,800, 1,800 go one time. Need to go a couple games ahead, people. 70, 1,800, 1,800 go one time, 70, 18. All right, 70, 18, 70, 18, 1,800, 1,800 go one time. What do you say? 18 to 19, 18, 19, 1,900, 1,900 go one time, 19, 19 to 2,000, 2,000 bid, 2,000 go one time, 90 to 2, 90 to 2, 2,000 bid, 2,000 go one time. On the space station right here, 90 to 2,000. You're gonna get a free view of the underneath of the space station. There's the ball right there. I don't know why they took that out. Here we go. 90 to 2,000. 2,000 bid. 2,000 go one time. 90 to 2. Thanks, Cece.
That one came out of my pocket.
Oh, it did?
The other one stuck somewhere again.
Okay. That'll work. Free pinballs for all. All right, here we go. We're at 1982, 2000. 2000 odd bid, 2000 go one time, 1982. 1982, 2000 odd bid, one more time. There you go. Yeah, there it's playing. We got a multi-ball going right now. 1982, 2000. 2000 odd bid, 2000 go one time, 1982, 2000. 2000 odd bid, 2000 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's super clean playfield cabinet, everything on it, bright and tight. I think it has an extra ball in there, but it is playing. It's all there. It says it needs a battery holder installed. Probably have to put batteries in. They have been in storage for a minute. We're at 19 here, 2000. 2000 odd bid, 2000 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1900 once, 1900 twice. Third and final call. Don't let it get away. Anybody else have done all through? So it's away $1,900. 381, 381 is the winning bidder. 381.
The trilogy
Oh yeah.
coming up.
JB says CC for president. Once again, CC for president. All right. So we got the series of Williams here. We got the jackpot. We're going in reverse of the trilogy. We got a jackpot, bride of jackpot, and pinbot. Bride of pinbot and jackpot. The three Williams. That's a trilogy right there. We're going to start with the jackpot, which is a 1995. This is a dot matrix display Williams right here. If you wanted to ever collect all three of these, you have an opportunity now. 3 in a row right here. We'll start with the jackpot, lot number 122. We're at 25, 26, 27, 27 in the air, 2,800. 2,800 go one time, 27 in the air, 28. For the jackpot right here, 27 in the air, 28, 28 go one time, 27 in the air, 2,800. 27 in the air, 28, 28 go one time, 27 in the air, 2,800. 2,800 go one time, 27 here, look at 28. 27 here, 28, 28 go one time, 28 here, 29. 28 here, 29, 29 go one time, 28 here, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, 29 here, look at 3,000. 3,000 all bid, 3,000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3. 29 here, look at 3, 3,000 all bid, 3,000 go one time. 3,000. Anybody else have done all through? 2,900 once, 2,900 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 29 here, look at 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. One more time. So it's your way, $2,900. 732, 732. Excellent buy. Next up, the bride of pinbot, Williams, 1991 right here. We're 1/3 of the way through the trilogy. Let's see if it works out here. 1, 2, 3, we're at 17, 18. 18 under go one time, 17, 18. For the machine, the bride of pinbot, 2021. 21 under go one time, 2021. 2021, 21 under go one time, 2,100. 2021, 21, 22. 21, 22, 22 under go one time, 21 here to 22. 21 here to 2200 go one time, 21 here to 22. 2200 go one time, anybody else have done all through? 2100 going once. 2100, 22, 22, 23, 23 to go one time, 22 here, 23, 22 here, 2300 go one time, 2200 once, twice, third and final call, 23, 24, 23, 24, 24, 25, 24 here, 25, 25 go one time, 24 here, 25, 24 here, 25, 25 go one time, 24 here, 2500, 24 here, 25, 25 go one time, 2400 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 24, 25, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29 to go one time, 28 here, 29. 28 here, 2,900 go one time, 28 here, 29. 28 here, 2,900 go one time, 2,800 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through 29, 3,000. 3,031. 31 to go one time, 3,031. 3,031, 31 to go one time, 3,031. 3,031, 31 to go one time, 3,000 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through 3,031, 31, 32. 32, 33. 32, 33, 3,300. 3,300 go one time, 3,200 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through 32, 33, 33, 33, one time. So it's your way, $3,200. 732, 732. Excellent buy. Going for the trifecta, here we go. Lot number 124, the Pinbot 1986 Williams right here. We're at $1,000 bid, 1,000 here, 1,500. 1,015, 1,500 go one time, 1,015. It's a great looking pinbot too. 15 here, 2,000. 2,000 bid, 2,000 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 15 here, look at 2. 15 here, look at 2. 2,000 bid, 2,000 go one time. 15 here, 2,000. 2,000 bid. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 15 here, 1,600. 1,600 go one time. 15 here, 16, 17, 17, 18. 18 under go one time. 18, 19, 2,000. 2,000 here, 21. 21 to go one time. 2,021. 2,000 here, 21. 21 to go one time. 2,000, 2,100. 2100 go one time, 2000, 2100, 21, 22, 22, 23, 22, 23, 2300 go one time, 20 23, 20 23, 2300 go one time, 20 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 23, 24, 24, 25, 24, 25, 25, 25 to go one time, 2400 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 24, 25, 25, 25, one time, 2400 once, twice, third and final call, 25, 26, 26, 27, 26 here, 27, 27 to go one time, 2600 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 26, 27, 27, 27, one time. Sold your way, $2,600. What's the number? 732. The trifecta. One zip code. Good job out there. Good
Nice.
job. I know who you are. Here we go, lot number 125. All right, here is a beautiful example of a 1986 Williams high speed. You can't see it, but it actually has the little topper arch that goes over the siren light on top. That does come with the machine, so it's all there. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Thank you for the reach, Gabe. All right, the hot action pinball right there.
The nicest high speed I've seen since
It
it
is
came out.
such a beautiful high speed. The cabinet is awesome. The play field is magnificent. It's a Mylar play field. It looks like it was Mylar directly after it was purchased. Beautiful condition, plays, needs a battery holder put in it. That's the marking that's on it. On a 1986 Williams high speed. If you collect the 80s, you need a high speed in your collection. We're at 2500 to go one time. 25 here, 2600. 25 here, 26, 2600 go one time. 25 here, 2600. 25 here, 26, 2600 one time. 26, 27. 26 there, 2700 go one time. 27 here, 28. 2800 go one time. 27 here, 28. 28, 29. 28 here, 2900 go one time. 28 here, 2900. 28 here, 29. 2900 go one time. 28 here, 29. 28 here, 2900 go one time. 2800 once. Twice, third and final call, 29 here to go 3,000. 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000 go one time, 3,000 go one time. What do you say, what am I gonna do? Is it gonna be 2,900 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 29 here to go 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, one more time. 3,000, 31, 31 to go one time, 3,000, 31, 3,000, 31, 31 to go one time, 3,000 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 3,000, 3,100, 3,100 to go one time, 31, 32, 31, 32, 3,200 to go one time, 3,100 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 31, 32, 32, 32, one time. Anybody else done all through, 3,100, 32. Sold your way, $3,100. Great job. 753 is the winning bidder, 753. All right, next up, lot number 126. 126 is a 1984 Space Shuttle. It's a great game. I remember this when it was brand new as well. This one comes with a hot new pinball header. That is the Williams original Space Shuttle topper on it. Beautiful back glass celebrating the Space Shuttle right there and the playfield right there. Great fast Williams action pinball. What do you guys do on this one here? We're at 2,000 go, 2,000, 2,100, 2,021, 21 to go one time, 2,000, 2,100, 2,000 here, 21, 21 to go one time, 21 here, 22, 22, 23, 20 here, 2,300 go one time, 20 here, 23, 20 here, 2,300 go one time, 20 here, 2,300, 2,300 go, 23, 24, 23, 24, 24 go one time, 23 here, 24, 23 here, 2,400 go one time, 23 here, 2,400, 2,400 one more time, and we also done through 2,300 once. 24 here, 25, 24 here, 2,500 go one time, 24 here, 2,500, 24 here, 25, 25 here, 26, 25 here, 2,600 go one time, 2,500 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 26, 27, 27 to go one time, 2,600 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 26, 27, 27, 28, 28, 29, 2,900 go one time, 2,800 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 29 here to 3,000, 3,000, 31, 31 to go one time, 3,000 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 3,000, 3,100, 31 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 3,000 once. 31, 31, 31, 32, 31, 32, 32, 32, 33. 32 here, 3,300, go one time, 3,300 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through, 32, 33, 33, 34. 34 to go one time, 3,300 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through, 33, 34, 34, 35, 35. 35 to go one time, 3,500 once, twice. Third and final call, 34, 35, 35, 35. So it's your way, $3,400. 363 is a winning bidder. 363 is a winning bidder. 1988. This is a Williams Jokers. Dave, do you have anything to say about Jokers?
I I just love the music on the game.
The music is awesome, isn't
That's
it?
my favorite part.
I mean, it's another card theme.
Right.
Kings,
It is.
queens, it
Stereo
is
music.
stereo,
Yes,
stereo
it is.
sound. It
Yeah.
is beautiful condition. This one looks like it's been all re-rubbered and everything. Looking good, bright and tight, ready to fight. Here we go. We're at 2,000, 2,000, 2,100. 2,100 go one time, 2,021. 2,000 here, 21. 21 go one time, 2,000, 2,100. 2,100 go one time, 2,021. 2,000 here, 21. 21 go one time, 2,000, 2,100. 2,100 go one time, 2,000, 2,100. Yeah. 2021, 21 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? $2,000 going once. $2,000 going twice. What a deal right here on the Jokers. Third and final call, done all through. 2,000, 2,100, 2,100. Anybody else have done all through? So it's away $2,000. 644, 644. A great buy on that one. Here we go with the 1987 Fire. This is a Williams Fire Classic. They actually made this in a champagne edition as well. This is the standard edition, which has that brass bell on top. You can actually turn the bell off. In case you have it at the house, you know, you're going to put it in the house. If you don't want to end up in the doghouse, maybe you want to consider turning the bell off. It does get kind of, well, it doesn't get old to me, but, you know, it could to some. So here we go on the Fire right here, 1987. This is a great example right here. Ramps are all good, all the houses, everything. I like the way it talks to you. This is a Mark Ritchie design, I believe. Yes.
Music with your Farrell's
Yeah, I know. It's got the repetitive Farrell's ice cream music going on. Is it Mark Ritchie?
No, it's Barry Orsler.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well,
I was gonna
there
say,
we go.
I
I'm
double
just trying
checked.
to get you involved,
Well,
Dave.
you never get anything wrong, and that's why when you said it, it was like, oh my God, I'm not right.
Well, I strategically did that to test
you
your
just
microphone.
you're making me feel good.
That's right. I wanna
Thank
make you feel
very
good,
much.
Dave.
I appreciate that.
You betcha.
Uh,
Everything for you. I got you.
I know.
All right, here we go. We're at 1,500 to go in time. 15 here, 16. 16 here, 17. 16 here, 1,700. 16. Yeah, I got you at 16 on the floor. 16 here, 1,700. 16 here, 17. 1,700 to go on time. 16, 17. We're jumping at 25. 2,500 to go one time. 2,500 to go one time. There was just some action that just happened right there.
And you know, I got to
27,
tell you
28.
Since
We were both slow. I need to drink some more Coca-Cola. 27 here, 2,800. 2,800 to go one time. 27 here, 28. 28, 29, 3,000. 3,000 to go one time. 3,000, 31, 31, 32. 31, 32, 32 to go one time. 31, 32. 31 here, 32 to go one time. 31 here, 32. 31 here, 32, 33, 33, 34. 34 to go one time. 34 on the floor, 35. 34 here, 3,500. 34, 35, 35, 36. 35 here, 3,600. 35 here, 3,600 go one time. 35 here, 36. 35 here, 3,600 go one time. Anybody else looking all through? 3,500 going once. 3,500 going twice. 36, 37, 37, 38. 37 here, 38, 38, 39. 39 here, looking for that. 39, 38, 39. 3,900 go one time. 3,800 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 38, 39, 39, 3,900 one time. Sold your way, $3,800.
you know, Chris,
What was that?
Sorry, go ahead.
103? 103 is the winning bidder. I'd recommend turning that bell off when you get it home.
You know, the reason that threw me a little bit, Chris, is I got a little bit emotional because Barry passed away in February.
Oh.
And this game is my favorite game of his that we just did, Fire, and the next one is his first game. So
Oh,
it's-
really?
It's
So-
something that it
So
caught me a little.
Fire was Barry Orsler's last pinball design, and he did just pass away. I did see
February, yeah.
the post on that in February.
He was a
And this
great
was
guy.
his first one?
Phoenix is his first game.
Phoenix is his
Yeah,
first
it's
one.
coming up here, and he was a
Phoenix is a symbol of rising again, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Rising from the ashes.
Exactly. Oh, that's, you know what? I love that. He was a great, nice guy.
Yeah.
I actually bought my Phoenix. He autographed the apron on it, on that game. It's just a sweet guy. So I
Wow,
miss him.
wow.
Thank
Well,
you.
that's great. Thank you for bringing that up, Dave.
Sure, no worries.
Appreciate that. So, and his art will go on, and
Yes, it
I
will.
just have an admiration for the Phoenix because the design, I know what it is, the Phoenix, but it's like, it's really colorful and cool, but so chaotic.
Yeah, you're
It's a
right.
very chaotic artwork design, which makes it so captivating. Very, very cool. All right, on the Phoenix right here, 1978 Williams game. Here we go. We're at 500 to go. 500, 600. 600 on bid, 600 go one time, 500, 600. On a Phoenix, solid state game right here. 600 on the floor, thank you. 600, 700. 700 go, 7, 8, 900, 1,000. 1,000 on bid, 1,000 go, 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,011. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go on a Phoenix game right here. 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go. Anybody else will down through? What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? What's that? 1,050, 1,050 here on the floor. 1,050 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,050 11. 1,050 here, 11. 1,100 go one time, 1,050 11. 1,050 here, 11. 1,100 go one time. Anybody else down through? $1,050 once. 1,050 going twice. 1,100, third and final call. Done all through. 1,050, 1,100. So what you weigh? $1,050. Buyer number 755. 755. Congrats on that one. You didn't have to cut it twice. I'll take it. You know, I'll work with it. That's not a problem. All right, here we go. 1981 Williams Barcora right here. Here's another one of those just fabulous art packages right here that mixes the mind of this lady and barracudas. And I think the artwork is just fantastic. Great rule set in this game. It is absolutely a fantastic Williams sample of a game right here.
Yep.
If you can get one of this quality condition, you are in the top, rare Barracora machine owners right here, because this one is fabulous looking.
There you go.
Dave, did you have something you wanted to say on that? You look like you did.
Barry Orsler built up the whiteboard for this, but also that, like you said, the Doug Watson art in that back box, just a vision, just great.
Yes, it is absolutely beautiful. This is an impeccable example of a Barcora. Beautiful, top to bottom, all the way around. Here we go. We're in 19 here, 2000. 2000 on bid. I got 2021. 21 on the floor. 22. 22 here, 23. 20 here, 2,300, go one time, 20 here, 23, 23, 24, 24, 25, 24 here, 2,500, go one time, 24 here, 25, 24 here, 2,500, go one time, 24 here, 26, 26, go one time, 25 here, 2,600, 25 here, 2,600, go one time, 25 here, 2,600, 26 on the floor, 26 here, 27, 26 here, 27, 27 go one time, 26 here, 27, 26 here, 27, 27 here, 28, 28, 29, 29, go one time, 28 here, 29, 29 here, look at 3,000, 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3, 29 here, look at 3, 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3, 3,000 on the floor, 3,031, 3,031, 31 go one time, 3,031, 3,031, 31, 32, 32, I had 32, 33, 32 on the floor, 33, 32 on the floor, look at 3,300 go one time, 30 here, 3,300, 30 here, 3,300 go one, 33, 34, 34 on the floor, 34, 35, 34 here, 35, 3,500 go one time, 34 here, 3,500, 3,500 go one time, 34 here, 3,500, 3,500, one more time. Anybody else down all through? 3,400 once, 3,400 twice. Third and final call down all through 34, 35. Sold 3,400 to the floor. Buyer number 108, 108. What's up next?
Flash?
We got the Flash.
Yes, Flash. So this is where the background sound during gameplay started. The very first game that had it. Steve Ritchie actually invented that for Atari, but they wouldn't let him do it on the Ataris, so he moved over to Williams, and here it is.
Yes. So he moved on and said, I see the future. Steve Ritchie said, I see the future, and it is background audio.
Yeah, it is.
Instead of bells and chimes and
Continuous
bebops, right?
Continuous sound in the background.
Yes, continuous sound, which is awesome on the continuous sound, because Flash builds to a crescendo.
Right.
It like continues to high pitch. So I'm not quite sure. So what's the story with Flash? Is there a Post-it note on it? Needs service. So the fact that it's not powering up sometimes is better than seeing one or two lights on it, because then you just don't know. So Cece and Hillary back there. Cece, is it just needs service? Doesn't work?
It doesn't power on.
So it does not power on.
Correct. It powers on.
Okay, this is what I need to know. So does.
It doesn't do that.
Okay, so it gets AC power. Okay, these are the things we need to know. All right, so it gets AC, but it needs service. So you're buying it like you see it right here. The play field is really nice. Back glass is really nice. Yes, I like that. All right, so it needs service line number 131. We're at $1,000 bid. 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,000 look at 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 bid. 1,100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 1,100. 11 on the floor, thank you. 1,100 to 1,200. 1,100 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100 to 12. 1,100 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through 1,100 once, twice? Third and final call, done all through 1,100 to 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, one more time. So it's away $1,100. Buyer number 200, 200 for 1,100. All right, next up. Those kind of prices, you got to be fast on the game. Here we go. Lot number 132 is a 1980 Blackout. This is a Williams Blackout pinball, and I've seen some with some pretty bad back glasses. This one looks very, very nice. Great looking play field. Great looking back glass right here. We're going to get a full shot of it all the way through. Here we go on the Blackout. We're at 700 go, 800, 700, 800, 900, 900, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,000 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,200, 1,100, 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100, 12, 12 to 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 14 or 15, 1,500 go one time. The Williams Blackout, 14, 1,500, 14 or 15, 1,500 go one time, 14, 1,500, 1,500 go one time, 40, 15, 14, 15, 1,500 go one time, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500 one more time, 1,400 once, 1,400 twice. Third and final call, done all through 14, 1,500, 1,500 one more time. So it's away $1,400. 539, 539. Excellent buy. Next up, we got a 1978 Williams wide body contact right here. It's a contact, working contact game. A lot of play field to cover on this one right here.
And a good back glass, which you don't see very often.
Very good back glass. They're usually all flaked out, right?
Yeah, has the wood tone, wood veneer lockdown bar, the actual original correct bar.
So was the wood the original ones
Yeah.
they used, and then they went and they got the steel and they chopped them in half and put them together is what they did.
That part's the story. But I remember this, when this came out in the arcade, I remember seeing that kind of wood veneer lockdown bar, and I was like, what? So presumably they couldn't manufacture the wide bar for the first wide game. And you can see there's dual action flippers. If they push the flipper a little bit, you just get the inner flippers. So anyway, cool.
Absolutely, very cool, and it's got the pop-up on it. A lot to do on the contact right here. Here we go, we're at 4 here, 500. 4 look at 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 500. Stretching the limits, Williams did. 4 look at 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 to round. What do you say, what do I want to do? You know, stretching the limits on the lockdown bar.
Stretching.
It's like, yeah, they were getting to it. 6 here, 700, 700 go one time, look at 700. 6 over 7, 700 go one time. Anybody else on all through? 6 at 700. 7 on all bids, 7 to go one time. And a working contact game right here. This is a 4-player wide body Williams 4-flipper game. 6 at 700, 700 go one time. It does have a variable shot. Thank you. 700, 800. 800 go one time. 700, 800. 700, 800 bucks on one time. 700, 800. 700, 800 bucks on one time. 700, 800. 800 one time. Anybody else done all through? 700, 800. 750. 750. Where there he is. 7.5. 7.5 here. Look at 800. 800 go one time. 7.5 here. Look at 8. 7.5 here. Look at 8 bucks on one time. 7.5 here. Look at 800. 800 all bid. 800 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 750 going once. 750 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through 7.5, 800. 800 for a working Williams wide body right here. So it's away $750. Buyer 710, 710. It's a great deal right there.
Great.
All right, next up, we're going to get into some Data East pins here. So these are like your early dot matrix displays right here.
Right, first one with the dot matrix display, checkpoint.
This is the checkpoint, the Data East checkpoint, and it has the mechanical back box. It's got the spinning wheel that's up in the checkpoint word right there, which is pretty cool. They showed that going on.
Right.
On the checkpoint, great rally racing game right here. If you're a Porsche fan, got to have this too. Very cool race theme, international playfield theme right here. We're at 17 here, 1800. 1800 go one time, 70, 18. 70, 18, 1800. 1800 go one time, 18, 19. 1900 go one time, 18, 19. 18, 19, 1900. 1900 go one time, 18, 1900. 1900 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 18, 19, 1900 go. 19, 2000, 2021. 21 to go one time, 2021. 2000, 21, 21 to go one time, 2100. 21 to go one time, 2021. 2000, 21, 21 to go one time, 2100. 21 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 2001 twice. Third and final call, done all through 2000, 2100. 2100 to go one time. For early dot matrix, boy, 21 here to 22, 21 here to 2200, 2200 to go one time, 2100 once, 2100 going twice. Third and final call, down all through 21, 22, 22, 22, one time. 22. So it's away $2,100.
Great deal.
344, 344, great buy there. All right, next up we got lot number 135. This is a 35th anniversary Star Trek pinball. Celebrating the 35th anniversary of Star Trek. With this, it's got the holographic back glass, which is super cool. It's another early dot matrix display game right here, made by Data East. Celebrating Star Trek. It's got Kirk, Uhura. It's got all the characters. Spock, everybody that you can think of is on here. I think even Nurse Chapel. So they covered them all. What? We're at 2000 here, 25. 2000 here, 2500 go one time. 2021, 21 to go one time. 2021. 2000 here, 21, 21 to go one time. They introduced skill shots with the dot matrix too, which was kind of cool. I mean, the animation in the back to kind of integrate between the player and the display with a skill shot. Very cool. 2000, 2100. 2100 go one time. 2021. 2000 here, 21, 2100 go one time. 2000, 2100. 2000 here, 21, 21, 22, 25, 26. 25 here, 2600. 25 here, 2600 go one time. 25 here, 2600. 26 here, 27. 2700 go one time. 26 here, 27. 26 here, 27 to go one time. 26 here, 2700. 2700 go one time. Anybody else will down all through? 2600 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through. 26, 27, 27, 28. 28 here, 29. 28 here, 2900 go one time. 2800 once, twice. Third and final call, down all 29 here, 3000. 3000 go one time. 2900 once, twice. 3000, 31. 31 to go one time. 3000 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through. 3000, 3100. 3100, one more time. Let's go. This is what it's all about right here. 3000, 3100. So it's way $3,000. 787 is the winning bidder. 787. All right, next up we're on the 1992 Hook. Daddy East, hook, hook, hook. Here we go, 35 here, look at 4,000. 4,000 I'll bid, 40,000 go one time. Hook even has the topper, everything on it. We're at 35 here, 36. 3,600 go one time, 35 here, 3,600. 35 here, 3,600 go one time, 35 here, 3,600. 3,600 go one time. Anybody else down all through? 3,500 once, twice. Third and final call down all through. 35, 36, 36, 36, one time. So it's your way, $3,500. 477. Congratulations on that one. Next up, one of my favorite Data East machines right here, Time Machine. This is a 1988 Time Machine. Takes you on a whole trek through the 80s right here. I think it's a great celebration game right here. Excellent playfield layout on the Time Machine. Stereo sound, beautiful here. We're at 2,000. 2,000 here, 2,500. 2,500 go one time, 2021. 21 go one time, 2021. 2,000 here, 21. 21 go one time, 2,100. 2,000 here, 21. 21 go one time, 21 here, 22. 21 here, 22. 2200 go one time, 21 here, 22. 21 here, 2200 go one time, 21 here to 2,200. 2,200 go one time, 21 here to 22. 21 here to 22, 2200 go one time. 22 on the floor. 20 here, 23. 20 here, 2300 go one time. 2000 once, twice. Third and final call down all through. 22, 23, 23, 23, one time. 23, 24, 23, 2400 go one time. 2300 once, twice. Third and final call down all through. 23, 24, 24 on the floor. 25. 24 here, 25, 25 go one time. 2400 once, twice. Third and final call down all through. 24, 25, 25, 25, 2500, one time. Sold $2,400 to the floor. Buyer 108, 108. All right, next up, lot number 138. 138 is the Phantom of the Opera, 1990. Data East pin right here. Clean condition. Here we go. We're still playing. Hillary's going at it. Digital stereo sound right here on the Phantom of the Opera. Data East, lot going on this playfield right here. If you're a big fan, Phantom of the Opera, great playing game from Data East. We're at 23 here, 24, 24, 25, 25 here, 26, 26 go, 27, 26 here, 27, 27 to go one time, 26 here, 27, 27 to go one time. I don't know what you're trying to do. 27 here, 28, 28 here, 29. Oh, the ball's stuck. Just pop the door, take the glass, knock the ball down. It's probably stuck on a little piece of rubber. We're at 29 here, look at 3,000. 29 here, look at 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000 go one time, 3,031, 3,031, 31 to go one time, 3,031, 3,031, 31 to go. 3,031, 31 to go one time. What do you say we want to do? What's it going to be? 3,300. There you go. On a Phantom of the Opera. Should have seen them while you were gone, Cece. They were picking the machine up, trying to get a ball unstuck. It was like stuck on a little piece of rubber or something. See what happens when you go away? They're bench pressing these games.
I saw a little girl do that in the showroom.
Oh boy. 3,031. Well, they're teaching them young. That's right. 31, 32, 32, 33. 3,300 go one time in a Phantom of the Opera. Beautiful game right here. 32, 33. 3,300 go one time. 32, 33. 32, 33, 33. 3,300. 3,300 go one time. 32, 33. 32, 3,300 go one time. 32, 33. 33, 33 one time. Anybody else have done all through 3,300 once? 33, 34, 33, 34, 35. 34 here, 3,500. 34 here, 35. 3,500 go one time. 34 here, 35. 34 here, 35. 3,500 go one time. 3,400 once, twice. Third and final call done all through 34, 35, 35, 35. JB, where you at? 34, 35, 35, 36, 37, 36, 37, 37 to go one time. 36 under once, twice. Third and final call done all through 36, 37. Thanks for trying. 36, 37, 37. Anybody else have done all through? So what you weigh? $3,600. 644, 644. All right, so next up we have the Pinball Wizard, the Who's Tommy, right here. Now, 1994 Data East right here. The picture shows the silver ball. We actually have the silver ball, but we didn't have there's a little plastic ring or a cup that it would sit in. So for the safety of the ball, which is like a glass silver orb, we've got it in the office here. So the winner of this game right here on Tommy the Rock Opera gets that header. You can see it up there. So the Game Factory had a silver ball on top to celebrate Tommy the Rock Opera right here. All right, here we go. We're at 4,000 go. 4,000, 4,500, 4,000, 45, 4,500 go one time. A lot of activity right here. 4,041, 41 to go one time. 4,041, 4,000 here. 41, 41 to go one time. 4,000, 4,100. 4,000 here. 41, 41 to go one time. On Tommy. Right here, 4,000, 41, 4,100 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? We're going to sell it. 4,000, 41, 41, 4,100, 4,100. One more time. 4,000 once, twice. Third and final call done all through. 4,000, 4,100. There's interest, 4,041, 41. So what you weigh, $4,000. 457 is the winning bidder, 457. Great deal. All right, next up we got Rocky and Bullwinkle. The Adventures of Rocky and Bullwinkle right here. Another fun family, Boris Bentonoff and Natasha. Right. Boris and Natasha. You used to watch Rocky and Bullwinkle, right, Dave?
Didn't we all?
No, we didn't.
We didn't. You didn't. You just changed the channel and they came on.
I did, yeah.
What'd you watch?
But I knew you were a Rocky and Bullwinkle guy.
Well, it
no
was
problem. I probably watched another one that was equally as educational as Rocky and Bullwinkle.
My intellect could handle that. So. Yeah, he's pulling the rabbit out of the hat. In the
That's
back
right,
glass.
pulling the rabbit out of the hat. Another mechanical back glass. Data East was not shy about making mechanical games in the back box. I think it's a great throwback to all the older machines that were doing that. On to Rocky Bullwinkle right here. We're at 2,500 go one time. 20 over here, look at 3,000. 3,000 out bid, 3,000 go one time in a Rocky and Bullwinkle. Working game right here. Looking good. Clean play field. Nice cabinet. 20 over here, 2,600. 2,600 go one time. 20 over here, 26. 27. 27, 28. 27 here, 2,800. 27 here, 28. 20 to go on. 28 here, 29. 29 look at 3,000. 3,000 go one time. 29 here, look at 3. 29 here, look at 3. 3,000 out bid, 3,000 go one time. 29 here, look at 3,000. 3,000 out bid, 3,000 go one time. Anybody else have done all through 2,900 once? 3,000 here, 31, 31 to go, 31, 32, 31, 32, 3,200 go one time, 3,100 once, twice. Third and final call done all through 31, 32, 32, 32 one time, 32, 33, 3,300 go one time, 32, 33, 32, 3,300, 33, 34, 33 here, 3,400 go one time, 33 here, 34, 33 here, 34, 3,400 go one time, 3,300 once, twice. Third and final call done all through 33, 34, 34, 34 one time. Lance is another, he's a Rocky and Bullwinkle guy.
Yeah.
No doubt. 33 here, 3,400. So what you weigh, $3,300. 344, 344. Jurassic? Okay. can you check the door right here? Maybe close it a little bit. I want to, if those boxes are in the wet, I think you can bring it down to about the top of that black gate level. I don't want anybody to bump their head, so, okay. All right, next up, we got the Jurassic Park. It's a 1993 Jurassic Park Data East. It's missing all the balls. I was told it's not coining up. Needs service. So it needs 3 balls. So I guess it needs service. So it coins up because it says missing 3 balls. Okay, it needs a service. Okay, it needs service. I see all the logic is working. The logic's all there. It even has GI and feature lighting and a track mode and everything, but it needs a service. So it says missing balls, so it's going to need a service. Here you go. Jurassic Park 1993. Buy it just like this, but it's going to need a tech to do service work. Not quite sure what it is.
No, there's a transistor that's blown.
Okay, so it's got probably a blown transistor, right, that you found. It's got a blown transistor on one of the boards, so you're going to need a tech to do some type of board transistor repair. Just trying to give that to you because the transistor probably costs about 19 cents.
Yeah.
And then
I
it's...
can even put it in the machine for you. Like, I will give that transistor with the machine.
Oh, okay. Cece said she will give the transistor that's needed with the machine.
Yes.
So you put a piece of tape with an arrow that points at the transistor that's bad?
I think I have the transistor lifted up. So
Nice. So Cece is taking care of that. For the winning bidder, she will put a piece of tape with an arrow pointing at the transistor that's bent up, and she will provide the transistor that's needed. There was just no time to do it, right? No time to do it. But the Jurassic Park itself, there's not a topper with it, but the cabinet is really nice. The play field is super nice. Would have loved to have played it. The dinosaur and everything's there, the T-Rex, everything. But that's what you got. The gun's there. Everything looks good. The cabinet's super clean. We're at 3,500 to go one time. 35 here, 3,600. 3,600 to go one time. 35 here, 3,600. Just trying to give you all the facts. We're trying to point it out. If you're pulling the plug, get out now because I don't want to talk about it later. We're offering all the goods with you. No, I'm just telling you. You get a chance there. So we're at 35 here, 3,600. 3,600 to go one time. 36 here, 37. 37 to go one time. 36 here, 37. They're going to take you up on that transistor right there. At 36 here, 3,700 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 3,600 going once. 3,600 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 36, 37, 37, 37. One more time. So it's your way, $3,600. 652, 652. Congratulations on that. Great buy. Thanks, Cece, for making that happen. All right, next up, line number 142. 142 is a Lost World Jurassic Park. It's a 1997 Sega round front game right here. Got the bulb in there. This is a super cool looking game too. This was the follow-up to Jurassic Park. They did it in 1997. It's got the dino egg and everything with it. It's all there. It's playing. Hillary's going at it. We're at 3,200 to go one time. 30 here, 33. Not 30 here, 3,300 to go one time. 32, 33. 33 to go one time. 3,200 once, twice. Third and final call down all through. 32, 33, 33, 33. 34 to go one time. 33, 34. 33, 34. 35 to go one time. 3,300 once, twice. Third and final call down all through. 33, 34, 34, 34. One time. Anybody else have done all through? This is the full-size dot matrix display too. There's Tiltery going at it. 33, 34. Anybody else have done all through? So it's your way, $3,300. 477 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, lot number 143 is a Star Wars trilogy, 1997, same year, same vintage right here. On around front Star Wars, here we go. What do you say we're going to do on this one here? We're at 3,000, 3,031, 31 to go one time, 3,031, 3,031, 31 to go one time, 31, 32. On a Star Wars trilogy, Pinball Machine, 32, 33, 33, 34, 34, 35, 34 here, 35. Fine example of the play field on this too. The drop holes, everything looks clean on it. May need a new battery holder. That's what the post-it note said on there. 34 here, 35, 3,500 to go one time, 34 here, 35, 34 here, 3,500 to go one time, 34, 35. When you get these pins, you should always change the batteries anyways. Batteries, battery holder, whatever you got to do. 35, 36. Hot 35 air, 3600 go one time. 35 air, 3600. Hot 35 air, 36. 3600 go one time. Anybody else down through? 3500 once. 36 here, 37. Hot 3700 go one time. 36 here, 37. 37, 38. Hot 37 here, 3800 go one time. 37 here, 38, 38, 3800. 3800 one more time. 3700 once. Twice. Third and final call down all through. 37, 38, 38, 38, 38 here, 39. Hot 38 here, 39, 4,000. 4,000 go one time, 39 here, looking for. Hot 39 here, looking for. 4,000 I'll bid. 4,000 go one time, 39 here, 3900 once, twice. Third and final call down all through. 39 looking for. 4,000, 4,000 one time. Anybody else have done all through? Sold your way, $3,900. 237, 237. All right, classic Williams right here coming back at it. Lot number 144. This is a Firepower's, the first multi-ball game, and they had to spell it out. Williams multi-ball Firepower across there. And there was an, what's the audio thing with it too? Wasn't it, there was audio, Dave? What was the deal with that?
It had the speech, so
The speech.
That's correct. Had the speech, had the lane change up at the top.
Oh, it was the
obviously-
first one with the lane change, I believe, right?
Yeah, it was definitely very early. Yeah, it's the first game with lane change. And,
Yes.
You know, the whole rule set of the game, those center 6 targets to build your multi-ball. And yeah, and there you go. Everything about this game was successful. The design was great. It played like a demon. So.
And it seemed like everybody played the game so much that so many Firepowers that I have seen,
blown out.
they were just blown out. The back glass was blown out. The play fields were all blown out and everything. Not this one. This one has the original back glass in it, original play field, and those are not touched up. That's what you're seeing right there. That's original stuff. Beautiful, beautiful condition right here for a Firepower, almost unheard of. We're at 1,500 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do at 15 here? I had 2,000 on the floor. 2,000 here, 25. 2,000 here, 25. 25 3. 25 here, look at 3,000. 3,000 I'll bid. 3,000 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's going to be? 25 here, look at 3,000. 3,000 I'll bid. 3,000 go one time. How about 26? 2,600 go one time. 25 here, 2,600. 25 here, 26. 2,600 go one time. 26, 27, 27, 28. 2,800 go one time. 27 here, 2,800. Next to like, I'm not going to say, I can't say perfect, but it is so, so nice. We're at 29 here, look at 3,000. 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3. 29 here, look at 3, 3,000 I'll bid. Hillary really likes to tilt those games out, huh? 29 here, look at 3,000. 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3. 29 here, look at 3. 3,000 on the floor, 3,031. 31 to go one time, 3,031. 31, 32. 31 here, 3,200 go one time, 31, 32. 31 here, 3,200 go one time, 31 here, 32. 3,200 go one time. What do you say we want to do? What's it going to be? 31, 32. 3,200 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 3,100 going once. 3,100 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 31, 32, 32, 32. One more time. So it's your way, $3,100. 634, 634. All right, next up we got a Firepower 2. It would obviously be the follow-up to Firepower. I know, we'll name it Firepower 2. That's
Yes.
right.
Mark Ritchie this time.
Yes.
Stop working on that one, so I don't know.
Cece throws her hands in the air, man. Watch out.
The flippers stopped working. They're dead.
Oh, the flipper stopped working on it?
Yeah.
All right. All right, here we go on the Firepower 2. We're at 500 to go. We're at 500, 1,000. 1,000 I'll bid, 1,000 go one time. 500, 1,000. 500, 1,000, 1,000 I'll bid. What do you say? What is it going to be? 500, 1,000. 1,000 I'll bid. 600. 600 I'll bid. 600 go one time. 500, 600. So the flipper stopped working on it. It's probably a fuse. 900, 1,000. 900,000. 1,100. 1,100, 12. 1,100, 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. 1,100, 1,200. 12 on the floor. 13. 12 to 13. 1,300. 12 to 13. 1,300. 13. 14. 13 here. 14. 14 to go one time. 13. 14. 13 here. 14. 14 to go one time. 13. 1400. 14 to go one time. 13. 14. 13 here. 14. 14 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do? It's going to be 14 on the floor. 15. 14. 15. 15 on to go. 15 here. 16. 15 here. 16. 16 on to go one time. 15 to 1600. 16 on to go one time. 1500 once. 1500 twice. Third and final call done all through. 15 here. 1600. 1600. One more time. 1600. Anybody else have done all through? So it's your way, $1,500. 646, 646. All right, next up, lot number 146. This is a very rare Williams Defender
Ready.
pinball machine. 1982, one of the most popular Williams arcade games. And here is a pinball machine, which you just do not see.
Never.
Super rare. There wasn't one at
I
the
don't think
museum
Weeds had
last
one.
year.
No.
We did not sell one at the
He
museum.
never was able to get it, I don't think.
I think he actually, I had heard that he had one at a time, but it was not in the museum
Was it
at the
condition?
time. The
Yeah.
condition, I can't verify the condition.
No, that
This
might
one
be-
is fantastic.
Yeah, that explains
Telling you, super rare. How many of these were actually
Not
in
very,
existence
not very many. I'll pull it up.
that we know of here?
Yeah, it's very low. And
Well, you can pull it up right here. And, I know
Yeah,
there's
you got
people itching to know. They probably already looked it up.
They've already got
I
it.
haven't. I probably should have. It's got all the Defender sounds. I love the audio tracks on it. There's nothing bad to say about this game right here. Super fun action
Yeah.
Williams game.
369.
369
So
of them.
you see your modern LEs. Here you go. 40 years ago, 369.
That's right.
That gives it to you.
369 of these were made.
Yeah.
Don't know how many are actually in existence.
Not very many.
Super, super rare. If you want to have something that basically nobody else probably has one. Here you go. On the Defender, we're at 4,500 to go one time. 45 here, look at 5,000. 5,000 I'll bid. 5,000 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 45 here, look at 5. 45 here, look at 5. 5,000 I'll bid. 5,000 go one time. What do you say? 46, 5,000. 5,000, 5,500. 55 here, 6,000. 6,000 I'll bid. 6,000 go one time. 6,000, 65. 65. 6,500, 7,000, 7,000 go one time, 65 here, look at 7, 7,000, 75, 7,000, 75, 75, 75, 8,000, 8,000 go one time, 75, look at 8, 8,000 I'll bid, 8,000 go, 8,000, 85, 8,500 go one time, 8,000, 85, 8,000, 85, 8,500, 8,500 go one time, 8,000, 8,500, 8,500 go one time, what do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 8,000, 85, 85, 8,500, 8,500 go one time. Well, let's go, 8,000, 85, 85, 85, 8,000, 81. 8,100, he's asking 85, thank you, 85, 85, 86, 85 here, 8,600, 8,600 go one time, 85, 86, 86, 87, 8700 go, 87, 88, 8,800 go one time, 87, 88, 87 here, 8,800, 8,800 go one time, 87 here, 8,800, 88, 89, 88, 89, 8,900, 8,900 go one time, 88, 89, 89, 8,900 go one time. Everybody else all done all through. We're going to sell it. 8,800 going once. 8,800 going twice. 89, 9,000. 9,000 go one time. 89, look at 9. 89, look at 9,000. 9,000, 9,100. 9,091, 9,100 go one time. 9,091. 9,091, 9,100 go one time. 9,091, 9,100. 9,100 go one time. 9,000, 91, 92. 91, 92, 100 go one time. 92, 93. 92, 93, 9,300 go one time. 92, 93. You're on the phone with them. 92, 93, 93, 93. Internet, you're in. 92, 93. 9,300 go one time. 9,200 once. 93, 94, 94, 95, 94, 95, 95, 9,500. 9,500 go one time. 9,400 once. 9,400 twice. Third and final call, 95, 96. 95, 9,600 go one time, 95, 9,600. 95 here, 9,600 go one time, 95, 96. 96, 9,600 go one time, 9,500 once. 9,500 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 95, 96, 96, 9,600. One more time. I'll give you the shot. 9,600. So it's your way with $9,500. 464 is the winning bidder. Congratulations. An excellent buy.
Excellent buy.
Turn that Defender off. Turn off the Defender.
Oh, you support bodies. I didn't.
Thank you. Beautiful job. Congratulations. All right, next up, staying with the Williams right here. We're in 1981. This is a Hyperball. Hyperball is like a smaller than pinball action shooter right here. We're getting a great shot of what it is right here. I'll tell you what, when we unwrap this thing and set it all up, this thing looks brand new. I mean, it literally looks new. It's amazing. And I've seen a few Hyperballs. This one is fully working. It's all there. Beautiful, beautiful condition. Can't say enough about it. You know, if you just want to rapid fire a bunch of balls, there was a rapid fire, but this is Hyperball right here. We're at 11 here to 1,200. 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 12. 12 to 13, 13, 14, 13, 14, 14, 15, 14, 15, 15, 16. 15 here, 16, 16, 17. 17 under go one time, 17. 16, 17, 1700. 17 under go one time. On a Hyperball right here, it looks like new. Look at that play field. Fantastic condition. So good, so nice right here. The artwork on the cabinet is beautiful. The back glass is beautiful. It glows. Even the stainless steel on the front and everything, no dents. It's just beautiful, pristine. We're at 16 here, 1700. 17 undergo one time, good at 17. 16, 17, 1700. 17 undergo one time. Anybody else $1 through? 1600, 17. 17, look at 18. 17, 18, 1800. 18 undergo one time, 70, 18. 70, 1800. 18 undergo one time, 1700 once. 18, 19. 18, 19, 1900. 19 undergo one time, 18, 1900. 18, 19, 19 undergo one time, 1800 once. Twice. Third and final call down through 19 here, 2000. 2000 bid, 2000 go one time, 1902. 1902, 2000 bid, 2000 go one time, 1902. 1902, 2000 bid, 2000 go one time. Anybody else $1 through 1900 once. Twice. Third and final call down through 2000, 2000, 2000. 2021, 2021, 21 to go one time, 2021, 2021, 21 to go one time, 2100, 2021, 21 to go one time, 2100, 21 to go one time. 2000 once, twice, third and final call, 2021, 22, 21 here, 2200, 21 and 22, 2200 to go one time, 2100 once, twice, third and final call, down through 21, 22, 22, 22, one time. So it's your way, $2,100. 621, JB. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Lot number 148. Not a title that I always took a look at because when they came in, they were not, the greatest of condition. Here we have another fine example of a Williams 1978 Williams World Cup. Beautiful back glass, very nice playfield on it. It is a soccer, English football theme right here. Beautiful shape in the playfield. It's looking good, bright and tight. So it was a fine example, caught my eye. I really liked it. 500 here, 600. 500, 600 go one time. 500, 600. 6 here, 7. 700 go one time. 600, 700. 600, 7. 700 go one time. Really cool back glass on that too. 600, 700. 700 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be 600, 700? 700 go one time. Anybody else down through? 600 here, 7. 700, 800. 700, 8. Your bucks go one time. 700, 800. 700, 8. $800 bid. 800 go one time. And I don't know what those are called, like they're kickback pockets or something.
Yeah,
There's a term for it.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure.
There you go.
800, 900, 900 go one time, 800 go 9. 800 go 9, 900 bucks go one time, 800 go 900. 800 go 9, $9 go one time, 800 go 900. $900 bid, 900 go one time. But it is like a soccer pass. You're like passing the ball off, right?
Exactly.
So that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I like that. And we're at 800. 900 go one time, 800 go 900. 800 go 900 bucks go one time. Look at that back glass. It is clean.
And this is
cabinet. It's original artwork on the cabinet. Everything. Original door. Everything is super clean on this one. 800 go 900. 900 bucks one time. 800 once. Twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 800 go 900. So it's your way. 800 bucks. Great deal. 615. Awesome. Here we go. All right, next up we got a Steve Ritchie design right here. Steve Ritchie, the man at Williams before he said, what was it? What was his last game there?
The very last game.
Well,
at
you
Atari.
said there was something. No, yeah. Well, he left Atari.
He
that
did
way.
Airborne
He
Adventure.
kept going with Williams.
Airborne Adventure for Atari, and then he went over to Williams.
He
Yes,
went over to
you got
Williams.
it.
That's right.
That's all right.
So he took all his audio tracks to Williams,
Yeah.
and then it started producing things like this multi-level playfield Black Knight, which was one of the first ones, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
It was like one of the first multi-level playfields right here.
Larry DeMar at Williams made it happen. I mean, these guys were an amazing team.
This is a beautiful playfield on this. A working Black Knight. We're at 1900 to go one time. 1900 2000. 2000 I bet. 2000 go one time. 2000 here 21. 21 to go one time. 2000 2100 on the Black Knight. This is an in-your-face game.
Yeah.
The Black Knight game's there's a whole trilogy to this one too. All right, we're at 21 22. 21 2200 go one time. 21 here to 22. The theme has stood the test of time. We'll say that. The Black Knight starting it all. We're at 21 here to 22. 21 here to 2200 go one time. 21 here to 22. 21 here to 2200 go one time. 21 here to 2200. 2200 one more time. Anybody else have done 22, 23. 22 here to 2300 go one time. 20 here to 23. 20 here to 2300 go one time. 20 here to 2300. 2300 one time. 2200 once, twice. 23, 24, 23, 24, 24 to go one time, 23, 24, 23, 24, 24, 25, 24, 25 to go one time, 24, 25, 24, 25, 24 to go one time, 24, 2500, 2500, one more time, 2400 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 24, 25, 25, 25, one time. So it's your way, $2,400. 638, 638. Excellent buy. Next up, lot number 150. 150 is a 1979 Williams Gorgar. This was the first one talking to you,
Yes.
I believe.
Gorgar speaks.
Yeah, Gorgar speaks.
7 words.
7 words out of Gorgar. Now, you know, I would contest to say I'm not sure if Gorgar is the big guy or Gorgar is the savior, which is picking up the gal on the glass. So
No, come on now. Gorgar is the nasty dude,
Yeah,
which is not what I said before, but just a red-colored kind of nasty dude. Is that better? I'm
Yes,
learning
Dave.
from you. I'm learning from you, Chris. I am. Thanks
I
for
love
those of you
it.
who
I
are
can get
around.
to Dave. See,
I learned.
Many
I
have
learned
tried.
from my mistakes.
I can get under Dave's skin.
No, it's all good.
I
That's
love
fine.
it.
I love it.
All right, here we go on the Gorgar. Thanks, Dave.
You're welcome.
All right, here we go. We're at 2000 go. 2021. 21 to go one time. I'll tell you, this is beautiful. This is a really, really nice play field on this too. I mean, you can see it. I don't need to describe it. You see it in the pictures right there. 2000 here, 2100 go one time. It's got the magnet up there. What's it called? The Viper. There's
what's
that
the word?
top
Yeah, it's
of-
on the playfield. It says it. Gorgar, well, it's a pit, but what is
Yeah,
it?
it's Gorgar's pit.
Gorgar's pit.
It's a Viper pit. Yeah, it's got
you
a
go.
Viper in there. Yeah, that's the pit. And it's got a magnet that will hold, kind of run the
Catch the
ball
ball.
around in there.
Gorgar is a demon
Beware of the pit.
that enjoys magic tricks.
Oh yeah, Gorgar is the demon.
Well, don't they all though?
Yeah,
What is Gorgar?
you can enjoy his magic
Thank
tricks.
Thank
He
you.
enjoys.
Enjoys them.
Oh, he enjoys many magic
I could
tricks.
tell from the look on his face.
So we're at 2000 go, 2000, 2100. He enjoys
Is that a
performing
trick
magic
he's
tricks.
enjoying? Okay.
I didn't know Gorgar was a magician.
Enjoying something up there.
Watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. Yeah.
Maybe he just likes, Gerald.
Yeah.
Well, I think so.
There he
I
is.
mean, he's got that menacing look on his face. 2000 here, 2100. 2100 go one time. I'll tell you, the artwork is
my
fantastic. All these, I love all the stories on them too.
The teenage Dave was impressed with this art.
That's
Let's
right.
Put it that way.
2000 here, 2100. 2100 go one time. 2021. 2100 go one time. Anybody else have dollar through 2000 once? $2,000 going twice on the Gorgar pin. Third and final call. Done all through 2000, 2100. 21 to go. That's Lance. Sold your way $2,000.
Yay.
772 is the winning bidder. Lance is on a tear back there.
Goodness.
All right, line number 151 is Stellar Wars, 1979 Williams Stellar Wars right here. Was this another Steve
Steve
Ritchie?
Ritchie game, yeah, absolutely.
It is Steve Ritchie. Williams Stellar Wars in the wide body game. Out of the mind of Steve Ritchie, this madness, which is called Stellar Wars, with 2 in lanes on the right side there. Full wide body. It's got a captive ball in the upper left. 5 pop bumpers, looking good. Here we go.
And,
1979. What's that?
Oh, sorry, just a quick one.
Yeah.
So you're seeing his first games here all up. Airborne Avenger for Atari. We saw Flash, Stellar Wars here, and we're going to see Superman later. So
We are gonna see
there-
Superman,
The
so
whole series,
The
pretty
whole
much,
series of
his first
games. His first games all represented here in this
Yeah.
collection.
Right.
This is beautiful. Thank you, Dave.
Sure.
All right, we're at 500 to go. 500 to 600. 600 on bed. 600 go one time on the Williams. Stellar Wars right here. 4-player game. 60 or 700. 7 look at 800. 800 go one time. 7 look at 8. 7 here look at $80 on one time. 8 900. 900 go one time. 8 look at 900. 8 look for 900 go. 900,000. 900,000. 1100. 1100 go one time. 1100. 1100 go one time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do is going to be 1,000 here. 1100. 1100 go. $1,000 going once. $1,000 here going twice. Third and final call, down all through 1100, 1100, 1100, one more time on the Stellar Wars. 1100. So it's your way, $1,000. 326, 326. All right, next up we got another Williams Laser Balls, another Williams wide body right here. It has a new back. Is that a brand new back glass that you saw on that?
I don't know if it's brand new, but you can actually
a
see
very nice
see the
back
inserts with the girls on them. Usually those are completely blown out, and it's
Yeah.
just nice to see that all there on this game. This is a tough back glass to get anywhere.
It is. It is. That one's really nice. Can see it all right here. We're at 500 to go. 500 to 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time. 500 to 6. 600 to 7. 700 go one time. 700. 700, 800, 800 go one time. Playfield's really nice condition too. Look at 900, 900 bid, 900 go one time. Oh, there's a replacement glass.
Well, there you go.
Goes
Get
with it. A reproduction
Is there another
glass?
one in there? Yeah, I didn't look at that. I don't know what's in that.
Okay,
box.
so this laser ball comes with back glass in the box. So you get 2 back glass with this.
Yeah.
So, hey, that thickens the plot right there. I'm at 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000, $1,000 go one time. I think it's more of a pristine back glass. I don't know if it's a reproduction
Yeah,
or not.
I don't know if the better
Comes with
one's
it.
in it or isn't. I don't know. I didn't
But
look.
they wrapped it all up nice and tight, so I'm sure it's nicer than this one that's in there, which is very nice already. We're at 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,000 looking 11. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $1,000 here going once, $1,000 here going twice. Third and final call, down all through 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. One more time. So it's away $1,000. 586, 586. All right, next up we got lot number 153 is a 1979 Time Warp. It's a Time Warp. This one needs service right here, I was told. It does need a service. It's got all the displays in there, but it's not booting the game. I see GI, but that's about it. Lot number 153. It says ball trough switch is broken. So it's got that. It's got the banana flippers on it.
Banana
So this
flippers.
is a project, but get it like you see it right here. But all the boards are in it. It's populated with all the boards. It's got some GI. That's it. It's got displays in it and everything. The back glass is lit, and it has all the boards. The back glass actually looks really nice for a Time Warp as well. We're at 600, 700. 700 go one time. Go to 700. 600, 700 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 6 here, look at 700. 700. 700 go one time on a banana flippers. 600, 700. 700 go one time. Anybody else $1 $600 going once. $600 going twice. 700, 800. 800 go one time. 700, 800. 800, 900. 8 look for $900 one time. 8 look at 900. 8 look for 900 go one time. 8 look at 900. 900. 900 bid, 900 go one time, 900 1,000, 900 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 1,000, 900 1,000, 1,000 bid, one more time, 900 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 900 1,000, 1,000 bid, one more time. So it's way $900. 350, 350. All right, next up, line number 154. 154 is a rare 1981 Williams Solar Fire. This Solar Fire game, 4-player game, it's working too. Got all the boards set in it. It's all there. I think they're playing it right now. Is somebody playing it? Does it play?
Yeah, it plays.
Okay. There he goes. All right, Hillary's playing it. She's not shaking it around or anything, right? It's all playing?
Yeah, shift the camera around.
Okay. All right, here we go. On the Solar Fire right here, 1981. We're at 3,000 go. At 3,035. 3,500 go one time. 3,035. 3,500. Cabinet's beautiful. Back glass is beautiful. Nice play field on that. It is playing here. We're at 3,000, 3,100. 3,100 go one time. 3,031. 3,100 go one time. 3,031. 31, 32. At 31 here. 32, 32, 33. 3,300 go one time. 32, 33. 33 to go one time. 32, 33. 3,300 go one time, 32, 33, 3,300 go one time, anybody else $1, 33, 34, at 33, 3,400 go one time, 33, 3,400, 3,400, 3,400 go one time, 34, 35, 34 here, 3,500, 34 here, 35, 3,500 go one time, 35 here, 3,500, 3,500, one more time, 3,500 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 34, 35, 35 here, 36, 36 go one time, 35 here, 3,600, at 35 here, 3,600 go one time, 35 here, 3,600, 3,600, one more time. 3,500 going, 36, 37, 37 to go one time, 36 here, 37, 36, 37, 37 to go one time, 3,600 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 36, 37, 37, 37, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? 37 here, 38. 3,800 to go one time, 37 here, 38, 37 to 38, 3,800, 37 here, 38, 38 to go one time, 37 here, 38, at 37 here, 38, 38 to go one time, 37 here, 38, 37 here, 3,800 to go one time, 37 here, 3,800, 3,800, one more time, 3,700 once, twice. Third and final call, down through 37, 38, 38, 38. One more time. Don't let it get away. 37 here, 3,800. So it's your way, $3,700. 757, 757. Congratulations on that one. Dave, I'm going to step away from the microphone for a second. We're going to get back into some of these EMs. So if you want to go over a little bit on
Sure.
here, you can do a little history.
Yep.
For those of you online, we're going to keep the stream going. Dave's got a little bit of fill in. I got to run to the back office. I will be right back. And I'm going to mute out my sound. Thank you.
All right.
James, just stick with me for a second, okay?
Fantastic. So a lot of fun looking at those historic solid state machines. Congratulations to everyone who picked one up today. We're going to be moving on to a series of EMs, and then we're going to be doing more solid states in just a little bit after we do this next short run. So a lot of excitement today. Coming up, we've got Ship Ahoy is the first game that's going to be in our sequence here. And this is, I'm actually do a little technical adjustment on my side here, so hang on with me just one quick second. And here we go. There we go. You can kind of see the Ship Ahoy there, and we did the Buccaneer, which was the replay version of the game, and this is the edible version of the game, the Ship Ahoy. So if you remember from before, you get those extra balls, so you can continue to build your score on the Ship Ahoy, which is a cool feature, and keep playing and playing and playing. And so that's a very, very cool thing. Maybe just a quick pan to the right. Looks like we're going to be waiting a little bit for Chris to take care of business in the back, so I don't want to dwell on the machine I already talked about too much. Maybe just, if we can pull the camera back and kind of just tilt over to the right and just kind of get a quick preview of what's coming up, that would be great. Just kind of scan back a little bit. I'm flipping the script on him a little bit, so give him just a second so he can do that. There we go. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Next up, you can see El Dorado. That is the sort of one of the kind of holy grail of the single-player electromechanical machines. It has the playfield layout you saw on the multiplayer games, but in this case, the single-player allowed for an art set that's just absolutely a classic, iconic pinball art piece. It definitely features kind of the reality, both the promise of the Old West and also kind of the sad reality of the Old West. We'll be talking about that a little bit more. We can take a look at it now. That's great. So you can see, there you go. You kind of have the romantic stuff of the movies, seeing kind of a Monument Valley in the background and kind of the different characters and the great shadow work on that. After that, there's going to be, we have another Golden Arrow, and that one, I'm looking at that. That one is beautiful. Back glass, playfield, the whole bit. Just a trilogy of very nice, very, very nice condition electromechanicals there. They're all classic games. You could do a lot worse than to have those three games as your electromechanical library, I could tell you that. You are spanning several different distinct play types, and beautiful, beautiful games. And I wouldn't be sad if those are the only three pinball machines I had, I can tell you that. If you go to the right, we'll kind of see a few more of the games that are going to be coming up, and there's quite a variety of different titles in this set that's coming up. We'll just take a long shot. Yeah, just tilt it, just show the long shot of it. That's great. We're going to be doing a Skyline, which is another one of the animated backglass games from Gottlieb with the doors. A racquetball, which if I remember is just a beautiful racquetball. With a different kind of approach to the backglass animation. Instead of having pool balls that drop down, it has balls that kind of go across, if I remember right. Sky Kings, one of the Dick White kind of fun artwork Ballet single-player games. And then, yes, another machine you don't see very often, Surfers, which has some great Jerry Kelly artwork in the back box. Got the angular art and just a great theme. For every, it's a surf-themed game that you see almost never. And so it's really a treat to have one in this auction. Very excited about that. It's another game I dwelt on in my videos. And again, if you haven't seen them on YouTube, you can always take a look now or later at Professor of Pinball on YouTube. You can see kind of backglass and playfield videos that I did of every machine in the auction. So there you go. Then after that, there you go. You see that's it. This is great. Just an absolutely hilarious Jerry Kelly backglass on surfers. We'll talk more about it when we get to the game, but it's a great composition. Then a Ballet single, a Magic Circle, kind of a gypsy-themed game. So it's cool that we have a Magic Circle in this 1960s Ballet single player. And then I'm going to go on to, that's a 3 Jokers, a couple of Williams singles, 3 Jokers, and the triple action. And then if we pan over to the right, we can kind of give you the preview of the whole set here. There you go, just kind of, yep. There's the 3 Jokers, triple action. The reverse wedge head, single player Beat the Clock and Wing Ding, and then the Williams top hand, and then we've got a couple more Ballet, or several more Ballet wedge, or sorry, Gottlieb wedge heads. So it's going to be a fun sequence of games coming up. A lot of great titles to have as an electromechanical library. So just great titles, and we're just about ready to get Chris back online. Here we go.
All right, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you. I had to take a minute, take care of some business. Now, there's some business that was coming through. I'll tell you about it later, James. But we are all good to go. All right. Thank you, Dave, for filling us in with some of that information there. I wasn't here for it, but I'm sure it was very informative about the Gottlieb and a lot of the earlier stuff, right?
Right, so I'll just very brief on each one, and you can sell them off. This is the Ship Ahoy, the Add-a-Ball game, equivalent of the Buccaneer, so we're going to start with that.
Perfect. Here we go with the Ships Ahoy right here. We're at $600 bid, 607. 607, 700 go one time. 607, 607, 700 go one time. Somebody was asking about 6.5, 700, 800. 800 to go one time, 78. 78, look at 8, 800, 900. 900 to go one time, 8 look at 900. 8 look at 900 bucks on one time, 8 look at 900. 900 bid, 900 to go one time. On a Ship Ahoy right here. This is the Add-a-Ball 1976. 8 look at 900. 900 bucks on one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 8 look at 900. 900. 900. One more time. 900. Anybody else have done all through? So it's way 800 bucks.
Great deal.
348, great deal there. All right, next up, lot number 156, the Dorado wedge head, 1975. Dave, this is one of the more popular wedge head
absolutely.
machines, right?
Yeah, now we can take a look at the back glass a little bit more and the play field and kind of zoom in. We didn't, and just a beautiful back glass on this, and this time we can kind of scan down and see the play field of the game, so you can kind of see what I was talking about, how that theme carries out as we move the camera around to see the playfield.
I love all those drop targets too on
the
that.
cactus drop targets. This is a beautiful game, and see it's playing nicely, and that's very important because with this you want to be sure that you're be able to hit those drop targets from the bottom of the playfield, and you can do that. So
you
it's
can
great.
Absolutely do it. That's great, great title, great theme, right?
Yep.
All right, here we go. We're at 1,200 to go. 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 to go one time, and the ever sought after Dorado machine, 1,300 on the floor. Thank you. At 13, 14. At 13 on the floor, 14, 14, 15, 16. 1,600 to go one time, but it is 16. 15 or 16, 1,600 to go one time, 15 or 16. 15 or 16, 1,600 to go one time, but it is 16. 1,600 to go one time. 16 on the floor, thank you. That's 16 or 17, 1,700. 1,700 to go one time, look at 17. 16 or 17, 17, 18. 17, 18, 1,800. 1,800 to go one time, 70, 18. That's just fun, man, right? That's 70, 1,800. 18 to go one time. 18 on the floor, 18. 18, 19, 1,900. 19 to go one time, 18, 19. 18, 19, 1,900 to go one time. Out of all the wedge heads, this is one of the ones you got to have. At 19 or 2,000. 2,000 on bid, 2,000 go one time, 90 or 2. You got good taste, that's for sure. At 90 or 2,000. 2,000 on the floor, thank you. 2,000 here, 21. 21 to go one time, 2021. 2,000 here, 21. 21 to go one time, 2,000, 2,100 to go one time, 21 here to 22. 21 here to 22. 22 to go one time, 21 here to 22. 21 here to 22. 22 to go one time, 21 here to 22. 22 one time. Anybody else have done all through? 2,100 going once. 2,100 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 21, 22, 22, 22. One more time. Never know. Got to take a chance. 21, 22, 22 on the floor. Not 22 or 23. You left it up to her. That's good. 22 or 23. 23 has to go one time. 22 or 23. Not 22 under once. 22 under going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 22, 23. Internet, you're out. 23, 23, 23. One more time. So it's your way, $2,200.
All right.
Congratulations. Great
It's a
job.
great game.
What's your
Beautiful.
bidder number?
Good job.
616. 616.
Yeah, that is a great game.
That
You'll
is a
love
great
that.
game.
You
Great
will.
job on that one.
So good.
All right, next up we got another. This is a Golden Arrow, lot number 157 right here. It's got a beautiful glass art on there. Playfield is very, very clean, much like the earlier one that was sold here today. We're at 700 to go one time, 70 or 800, 800 to go one time, 8 on the floor, look at 900, 900 bucks on one time, 900,000, 900,000, 1,000 on bid, 1,100, 1,100, 12, 1,100, 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100, 1,200, 1,100, 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100, 1,200, 1,100, 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do is going to be 1,100, 1,200, 1,100, 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. Not 12 on the floor, not 12 to 13, not 12 to 13, 1,300, 13 to go one time, 12 to 13, not 12 to 13, 1,300, 13 to go one time, 12 to 1,300, 13 to go one time, 12 to 13, not 12 to 13, 1,300, 13 to go one time, anybody else that all through, 12 to once, 13 here, 14, not 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, 13, 14, 14 on the floor, not 14 here, 15, not 14 here, 15, 15 to go one time, 40, 15, not 14 here, 15, 15 to go one time, 14 under once, 14 under twice. Third and final call down all through 14, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. One more time. 1,500. So it's away $1,400. $599. $599. That's a winning bidder. Great job on that one.
Great job.
All right, next up, lot number 158. 1965 Skyline. Didn't we sell a Skyline earlier?
Did we sell a Skyline, or was it one of the other?
Yeah, there was.
Was
It was a
Skyline?
setup question for a no. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we sold a Crosstown. Yeah.
It was
not
a setup
Skyline.
question for a no, Chris. We did
No,
not.
Chris, we did not.
It was the other elevator game.
It was
Chris.
the other elevator game, Chris.
Yes, Dave. You got anything to say, Dave?
No, I don't. No, so
go
I did.
for it, man.
I talked about. Okay, so this game has the central roll figure, where you're getting the switches in the center, but we have the back box first. So you
Right,
can kind of
right.
see how the elevator opens and closes there, and people all having their cocktails in the lounge. And when you see the playfield in the center of the playfield, you can see that kind of unique feature of the Skyline. You zoom in on the multi-switch thing in the center, if we can do that. It needs service, clearly, yes. You can hear
It
it
does
clicking
need
away.
service.
But
So is the elevator door still open? Because I thought this was the one that actually. Oh, it's closed. Oh, there they are. Yeah. So
Yeah,
this
so there's
is
the switches.
This is a statement that the wild people from down on the street
Oh.
are coming up the elevator and they're coming in
Yes.
to the party where
They're
everybody's
gonna-
got suits and
That's
ties. And here come the
exactly-
homeboys and homegirls that are coming in there and they're like, we're just here to party, dude.
exactly, and so
Yeah.
you have to be paying attention. If you go up and look at that, then you can see
Yeah.
the humor in Roy Parker's Backlash.
There's a lot of humor in that because they're invading, they're party
They're not,
crashing.
they-
That's what Skyline is. It's like, let's go crash the party.
Definitely.
Awesome, yeah.
All right,
So,
there we go.
it's just my interpretation. I don't know what
Sounds
that
right
means.
to me.
All right, here we go. We're at 500 to go. 500 to 600. 600 on bid, 600 go one time. On the Skyline right here, 5 to 600. Needs a little bit of labor and a little love. That's 600 or 700. 700 go one time. Go to 700. That's 600 to 7. 700 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 600 to 700. That's 600 to 7. 700 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 600 here going once. How about 6.5? 6.5 to go one time. 600 to 6.5. 6 here, 6.5. 650. 600 to go one time. Got the elevator floors up and down, 6.5, 6.5, one time. Anybody else have done all through 600 once, twice? Third and final call, done all through 6.5. So it's way $600.
Wow, great deal.
576. It's a great deal. Great deals to be had today.
One of the EM guys that was here just mentioned a lot of these need to be walking back.
Yeah, I know. They just need to wake up. I mean, that's the thing with these EMs. If they're not coming up, they just need to be woke up. I mean, they have electromechanical parts. Here's the racquetball right here, and that was a great shot of getting a racquetball 2 and multiples going up top. Latimer 159 is a 1962 racquetball. What do you say about this one, Dave? It's another billiards themed game.
Yes, and so, yeah, you can see how that works in the back box, a different kind of approach to that. This game is gorgeous. I don't know how else to describe this, in absolutely spectacular condition, playing great. It's rare you see titles that look like this from this era, and this one is very, very nice.
Absolutely. I like that it's got the center post for a possible like Lazarus shot
Right.
past the flippers to come back up.
I helped it with Hillary.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
We're working with Hillary. Tilt Ends game. 1962, we're at 300 to go. 3 looking 400, 4 in a bid, 4 to go one time, 4 looking 5, 4 looking 5, 5 in a bid, 5 to go one time. On a racquetball, animated back box wedge head right here. It looks like it's been reconditioned. We're at 5 out of 600, 600 on a bid, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600, 600 on a bid, 600 go one time. 600 on the floor, thank you. 600 700, 600 7, 700 go one time, 700. 600 7, 700 go one time, 700. 600 7, 700 go one time. What do you say we want to do? Is it going to be 600 here going once, 600 here going twice? Third and final call down all through 600, 700, 700, 700, one more time. 700, 800, 7 here, $8 on one time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, $8 on one time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, 8, 8 on all of it, 800 go one time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at 8, how about 7.5? 7.5 to go one time, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 750. 750 go one time, anybody else down all through 700 once, twice. Third and final call down all through 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, one time. So which way, $700? 668, 668 is the winning bidder right there. All right, next up we got a 1974. This is a Ballet Sky Kings. Sky Kings with the parachuting theme.
Oh, yeah.
And Dave, who's this artist on this one?
This is Dick White, and I'll tell you, if anybody in your family or you is a skydiving enthusiast, here is your game. There's no question about that. From the 70s, this is the sort of diving-themed pinball machine. Very humorous art in the back box, just a lot of great details in what Dick White was able to put in his game with his trademark humor. And very, very nice back box playfield, and a fun playing little game too. So it's good.
What's that?
Yes.
Champ. Champ is the 4-player. That's right.
Well, and
Does it have the wigglers on it? It does. Same playfield, right?
Right. Yeah,
On
and
the
Champ
Sky
and the other
Kings.
one too, Boomerang. Boomerang, a little bit different. Yeah.
Little different, meaning not the same. Oh, Dave.
It's
all right,
all
here we
good.
go. On the Sky Kings right here. We're at 500 to go. 5 out of 600. And the artist is Dick White, right?
White.
Yeah, Dick White artwork on it.
Yeah.
The dude's got his boxer shorts. He's hanging 10 coming out of the plane. He's hanging 10. He's got an eagle on his head, and he's saying, "What do you mean?" And there's a ladder that you can actually climb in the airplane. So I don't know what that's for, but anyways, I'm just observing. That's all.
Lots of great details.
They're going to land in the trees too.
It looks bad.
It does.
Little joke there for them. Yeah.
But what a great plane pin too.
It is.
On the Sky Kings, we're at 500 to go. 5 out of 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 5 out here, 5.5. 5.5 go. 5.5. 5 here, look at 550. 5 go one time. 5.5 here, 600. 600 all bid, 600 go one time. 5.5 here, 600. Oh, it's got a broken rubber on it. Yeah, the rubbers need to be changed on it. That's what it was. 5.5 here, look at 600. 600 all bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 5.5 here, 600. It's not going to shake out. You got to open it up, take the glass down, and get the ball out. Stop shaking them around, you guys. Easy, Lance. Yeah, Lance is a Goliath with all that stuff, man. He's a brute. 5.5 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. 5.5 here, 600. 600 go one time. Teamwork, that's it. 5.5 here, look at 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 550 here going once. 550 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 5.5 here, 600. 600, one more time. So it's way $550. 770. 770. All right, next up. We'll keep an eye on that, Dave. I know it gets you.
That's
Next
all
up, this is 1967 Surfers, lot number 161, Ballet Surfers.
Right. And, this is a game that you do not see very often. Again, back at Jerry Kelly again, so much fun to actually see all of his games. You're not going to see very many places that have so many Jerry Kelly art games, but it's been fun to see it at this auction. This Ballet Surfers, they only made 908 of them. It's a Ballet single, as you see, with the Ted Zale design again, and just a tremendous humorous backglass in the in the game. I'm going to switch over here so I can see where the camera is. There we go. If we zoom in on the back glass, we can kind of see, especially on the left center.
That back glass has wear up on the top, right? Is that
It
wear
does,
up there?
yes,
Yeah.
I see that. There is wear, yes, indeed. There is wear up in the
Or they
ball
call
in
that
play.
flaking, all that flaking up there.
Yeah, because that's where the hot lights were for the ball in play.
Right.
Yeah. So then you're lighting the balloons on the back glass 1 through 9. It's got that ballet kind of progressive. And then if we just scroll down a little with the camera, if we can just see the art on the back glass real quick if we can. Or maybe we can't.
Keep it going.
Okay, here we go. There it goes. Okay, so just zoom in on. So now what's happened here? You can see on the right, there's a girl. She looks a little concerned, holding onto the score reels. Well, she's concerned because if you look at the far left, that pelican has made off with her bikini top.
Yes.
So unfortunately, she has demurely managed to wind up behind the score reels of the game, while the craziness is going on in between them in the composition. I mean, in a lot of ways,
I see
there
shark
you go.
fins too in the water.
There you go.
But then there's a giant wave coming, so it's going to just
Yeah.
mute everything out right there.
The
So,
lifeguard, and you can
Yeah.
see things aren't going well. Just great. I think
Yeah.
humorous back glass game. Scroll down to the playfield real quick, and you kind of see the conditions, so you can see that. On the
Nice,
screen.
and it's got the mushroom bumpers on it. It needs some service,
Yep.
mini flippers, looking good.
There you
A
go.
rare title to come across as well.
Yep, definitely. Very cool game.
All right, here we go. On a Surfers Classic 1967, we're at 600 to go. That's 700. 700 go one time. A little bit of work needed on this one here. 700. 700 go one time on the Surfers. 7. 7 go 800. 800 go one time. 7 800. 7 8. $8 go one time. 7 800. 800 go one time. 7 8. $8 bid. 800 go one time. 7 800. 7 8. $800 go one time. 7 800. 800. $800 go one time, 7 here, 7.5. 750 go one time, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 750. 750 go one time, 7.5. 7.5, one time. Anybody else all done all through? 7.5. So it's way $700. 512 is the winning bidder. 512. Next up, line number 162 is a magic circle. Are you on channel 1?
Yeah, I just switched out there. Switched out the battery.
Okay, you're on channel 1 though?
I am, channel 1. All right, there we go. All right, and Magic Circle is, again, one of the Ballet single-player games. It's got the kind of gypsy theme. You can see the back glass lights lighting up in kind of converted gypsy caravan. Great, look to this game, that classic art that is for the ballets in the 1960s. Again, a game that you just don't run across very often, so very fun to see that here. And a great addition to a collection of electromechanicals. It's again, not a game that's going to come up for sale very often, that's for sure.
All right. And on the magic circle right here, we're at 700 to go one time. It's a cool gypsy theme, though.
Absolutely.
Really like that one.
Yeah.
We're at 7 here, 800. 8 on the floor, 9. 8 looking for 9. $9 on one time, 8 looking 9. 9 1,000. 9 1,000. 1,000 on the floor, 11. 1,000 on the floor, 11. 11 looking 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time, 11 to 12. 11 to 12. 12 to bid. 12 on the floor. 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 13 14. 13 14. 1400. 14 to go one time, 13 14. 13 here, 14. 14 to go one time, 14 on the floor. 14 on the floor, 15. 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16. 16 to go one time, 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16. 16 to go one time, 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16. 1600. 16 on the floor, 17. 16 here, 17. 17 here, 18. 17 here, 18. 1800. 18 to go one time, 17 18. 17 look at 18. 1800 to go one time, 1700 once. 1700 twice. How about 17 and a half? 17 and a half to go one time, 17 7 and a half. 1700, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, one time. Anybody else done all through? 1700 once, 1700 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 17, 17 and a half. So it's way $1,700. What was that? 208 is the winning bidder, 208. All right, next up we got 3 Jokers. Williams, 1970, 3 Jokers. One player game right here. Dave, was there anything on this one?
Yep, this has got that under player card selection that you can see on it. So that's kind of the distinctive feature of the game. Yeah, another Williams single player. Looks nice. It's got, looks like a pretty good back glass on this game. Looks like we have it playing pretty good there, so that is nice to see. And yeah, good play field condition as well. So there you go. It's one of the Williams one players. Again, a less often seen title compared to others of the same era, just because of the relative collecting of the Gottlieb's versus the Williams games. But yeah, it's nice to see this playing all the way like that.
All right, on the three jokers right here, we're at 500 to go. 5 out of 600, 600 on bid, 600 go one time, 5 out of 6, 5 out of 600, 600 on bid, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600, 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. Let's go, guys. Looking good. So it's got mechanics in the playfield itself. Beautiful condition piece right here. 5 out of 600, 600 on bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else? Let's go. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. Anybody else out? 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5, 5.5. 5.5. 550. 550. 550. One time. 5.5. 600. 600 on bid. 600 go one time. 5.5 here. Look at 6. 5.5 here. Look at 6. 600 go one time. 5.5 here. Look at 600. 600 on bid. 600 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 550 going once. 550 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 5.5 here. 600. So it's your way, $550. 576. 576 is the next winner. All right, here we go. Williams triple action, one-player game right here. This is a very clean triple action game.
Yep.
What's the deal with this one, Dave?
Yep. So Kristen Marsh art on, or no, it isn't. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm choking on my water. Go ahead. You can go, Chris. I'm going to need to drink some water. Hold on a second. Too much talking.
Too much talking.
Not compared to
Never
you.
talk too much.
Not compared to you.
On the I've sold quite a few triple actions, but that's not the point. The point is, this is probably the cleanest one I've seen. Most of the time, the back glass is really lifted from too hot of lights and all that. So all that flakes out, and the playfields get played. It's a great action game, so it's usually beat up when they come in. This one's very nice. We're at 700 to go. 7 here, 800. 800 to go one time. 7 here, 8 and 8. 7 here, look at $80 on one time. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $80 on one time. 7 here, 800. 8 on a bid. 800 to go one time. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $80 on one time. 7 here, 800. 800. 800 on a bid. 800 to go one time. 7 here, 8. How about 7.5? 750 to go one time. 7, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5. 7.5 to go one time. 7, 7.5. So what do you call that rotary spinner on the middle of the playfield?
I was trying to get back ahead.
Just a rotary?
Yeah, I call it playfield. You know, that's true. I call it a spinning disc, but
The spinning
that's
disc?
probably not the correct name for that. But yeah, you can hit, as you can see it there. You've seen a good shot of that. When the ball hits one of them, then it spins around,
And it gives you a bonus score. 7 here, 7.5. 7.5 to go one time. No, thank you. 7 here, 7.5. I'll have blue teeth. 7 here, 7.5. 7.5 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? So it's your way, $700. 794. 794 is the winning bidder. All right, here's an interesting game right here. 1963, Williams beat the clock.
That's right.
Until we had them both in the room, I didn't know there was more than one.
Yes, and so reverse wedge head. This is the first Williams game to have the multi-ball where the ball are locked on the playfield until they're reduced by another ball. And so, you know, this is another one of the, you know, multi-ball, two-ball, multi-ball games. And, you know, just a lot of kind of innovative features. You know, we're talking about 1963. So, you know, it would be another, 15 years until, or more than that, until Williams released Firepower. But, you know, this game, I'm going to switch over so I can see how the feed's going. Just an absolutely stunningly beautiful beat the clock too. Everything about this, the back glass, the playfield, you know, pretty darn nice. And it's impressive to see this nice and in this state. There you go. You can see the back glass on it. Back glass animation. So there you go.
What a kick to have one of each. So you got
Yeah.
the Williams beat the clock, and
There
you
you
can
go.
pick up a Ballet one a
You
little
can
bit
get the
later
Ballet
on in
beat
the
the
sale.
clock. Right.
Yeah, pretty awesome.
It is.
The four flippers that are separated from
Yes.
each other are very menacing for this game.
Yes, it is.
Along with the 7 pop bumpers, which I happen to like. Pop bumpers, apparently. So here we go. On to beat the clock. Never sold one here before, so there's always a first for me, too. On to beat the clock. We're at 900 to go. 900,000. 1,000 on bid. 1,000 on the floor. 1,100. 1,100 go one time. 1,011. 11 to 12. 12 look at 13. 12 to 13. 13, 14. 14 to go one time. 14 here, 15. 14, 15. 15, 16. 15 here, 16, 17. 17, 18. 18 to go. 18 to 19. 19 to 2,000. 2021. 21 to go one time. 2021. 2,000 here, 21. 21 to go one time. 2,021. 21 to go one time. 2021. 21. 21. 21 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 2,000 here, 2,100. Well, that thing is clean too. 2021. 21 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? So it's your way, $2,000. Great job. 208 is the winning bidder. 208. Very nice. All right, next up we got a Williams wing ding. Wing ding. This is a mechanical back box on it. It should have. Yeah, there they are. There's the balls that are in there.
Oh, good.
1964. What do you say on this one, Dave?
Yeah,
Happy
so-
people water skiing.
Exactly. So.
Is that what you call? Is that be the professional term?
What did you say? What
We're
kind
going to
of
go this
people?
weekend and we're going to have a wing ding. I think
But-
that's what you call it when you go water skiing.
I
party.
think in Minnesota or something. Yeah.
No,
Wisconsin.
don't characterize it.
I'm not going to do that.
Just saying, it's like terminology. Like if you're a water skier, maybe you already know. It's like, hey, you want to go wing ding this weekend?
Yeah.
We all, yeah. Or a wing ding.
But wing
Hey,
ding.
whoa, whoa.
Wait. But wing ding, yes. So it is the Add-A-Ball, and as you say, it has the mechanical back box animation in it. They only made 626 of these games, so it was always a low production game. Of course,
Don't egg me on.
Steve Kordak for Williams, and yeah, the water ski theme on this game. Of the reverse wedge heads, along with the one that just went, this is another one that I just love. It's just a great art package and a great playing game too. 12 are known in the serial database, so it gives you an idea of how many of them are around and the desirability of it. So it's a cool game to see here. It's been fun.
I was going to go water skiing once.
You were, and what happened there, Chris?
I went skateboarding instead.
That makes sense. I mean, well, it's okay because as long as the people water skiing look like her and the people skateboarding look like you, then I'll watch the water skiing.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Nothing, Chris. Just personal preference. Personal preference. I love your voice, though. All right.
I know,
I'm
right?
getting a little weird.
It's like,
this
what do
day goes
skateboarders
on.
look like?
Well,
I'm not wearing baggy
No,
pants.
never mind. I'm gonna
Never
stop
mind.
here.
It's all good,
I
Dave.
can't win now.
We're good.
I'm done.
No, you always win. You
I-
always win. On the wing ding, 1964, right?
Let's get the wing ding.
I got you.
We got it.
All right, we're at 700 to go. 70 or 800. 800 to go one time on a wing ding right here. 70 800. 70 or $8 one time. 70 or 8. 8 look at 900. 8 look at 9 on those go one time. 8 look at 900. 8 look at 9 on the go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 8 look at 900. 8 here looking for 9. $900 go one time. 800 8 and a half. 850 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 800 8 and a half. Who wants to go on a wing ding right here? Playfield is immaculate. These playfields are so astonishing for their age.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, we're talking, 60, almost 60 years old.
That's the amazing thing about so
That
many of
is
the games
amazing.
in this auction. So many nice back classes and
I know.
playfields. It's nice.
It is. We're at 800, 800, 8 and a half. 8 look at 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 850. 850 go one time. Anybody else on dial through? So it's your way, $800.
Good deal there.
668, 668 is the winning bid. All right, next up, line number 167 is a 1966 Williams top hand. The top hand is, it's not resetting all the way to 0, so it may need a little bit of help. We put them together and they just need to be all the way woke up to the end. Do you know anything about this one, Dave? Are you looking it up?
No, well, you always manage to ask me the question that I don't know. And
I
so
know.
I try to have it up in my face so that when you say, who designed this, that I'm not going to say it wrong because
I
then,
thought this was all in your brain.
well, a lot of, I don't know if anything's in my brain anymore, to be
Yeah, I
honest.
know.
But yeah, obviously the key thing here is the reel feature in the middle of the game. This is Norm Clark's invention, of course, and he used it on different games. He used it on Top Hand. He used it on Yukon
nice.
and Klondike. And
Slot
you'll see
machine
that.
action.
Kind of
See?
like a slot machine where you have to pay attention to what's going on in those reels and you
That's
can
right.
advance them to be able to accomplish, the objectives of the game.
That's what the whole thing about having a top hand is.
Correct. And so that mechanism makes for a very kind of fun play aspect because you have to pay attention. If you're not paying attention to those reels, you don't know what to shoot. So
I know.
There you go.
All right, so here we go. On the top hand, I
Right.
didn't know that.
This machine's in Home Alone 1. Captain's in the basement.
Oh, it is?
And he's scared of
Oh.
That's where I saw it
Good
before because I
catch.
saw Home Alone, so it was actually
Alone.
in Home Alone.
There you go.
I don't know if it was this particular machine.
the other, there's another, this is the Seattle, right? There's the other version. Or you can tell from that diagram.
Full
Yes,
house.
yes, yes.
Full house. Yeah, that's
We're
right.
at 400 to go. At 4 leg of 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 to round. What do you say what I'm going to do? What's it going to be? Out of 4 leg of high. 4 leg of high, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time on the top hand right here. 4 leg of 500. 4 leg of 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else on all through? 4, 4.5. 4.5 go. 4 leg of 4.5. Up 500. Up 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 one time. 5 to 600. Up 5 to 6, 600 one time. 5 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else on all through? 5 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. So it's away $500. 146 is the winning bidder. 146. All right, just chilling out. Play some dominoes right here. Great theme, 1968 Gottlieb wedge head right here. Domino themes. What do you say? What do you want to do on this one here? We're at 500 to go. At 500 to 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time. 500 to 6. Can you show the play field? I know it's working. 500 to 600. Great looking artwork on the play field. If you're a big dominoes fan, is that a roto target in the top there, Dave?
Yeah, so you're having the spot on the left or the right.
That's
with
right.
a gap in the middle, and that's how you work your dominoes.
Well, right in the middle, there's that standing target. So you got to get to the right or the left. So
Correct.
It's like a little peep eye, right or left side.
Exactly.
That's pretty awesome.
It's a tricky shot.
That is a tricky shot, and that's how you're lining up your. Yeah, great shot. Thank you on the camera right there. That's how you
That's
get
it.
your
There you
dominoes
go.
are on the roto target right there.
Boom.
We're at 5 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be up 5 to 6. How about 5.5? 5.5 to go one time and a working domino right here. Small flipper game. Up 5 to 5.5. 5 to 550 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 6, 600 go one time. 5.5 here, look at 600. Up 5.5 here, look at 6, 600 go one time. 5.5 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else done all through? So it's way $550.
Good deal.
326, great deal. 326. All right, next up, lot number 169 is the 1961 Gottlieb Flipper Parade. You know, flipper pinball is so popular, they throw parades for it, and that's why you got a flipper parade of
There you
pinball
go.
right here. Did you have anything special on this game, Dave?
Yeah, great Ray Parker art. Here the cannon
Yes.
shoots the ball across the back glass to do the animation.
Yeah,
it
that's
all
pretty
comes
rad.
together. You got kind of the somehow there's the lion behind the cage, and then in the bottom right play field you can see the plastic that's got Fido is somehow in a cage. I'm not sure why that is.
But because you only have like one side out lane, so
Mm-hmm.
those holes, they drop, they score, but you lose that ball.
yeah, that is correct.
Right.
So in the center roto
Just
target,
like that, you just lost the ball.
You
It
have to
disappears into the hole.
Yeah,
and
gobble
you lose the
holes.
ball.
Gobble holes, which were only in the very
Gobble
earliest.
hole. It's a gobble hole.
Only the very earliest machines, and this again, part of the Flipper series. I mean, we have, if not all of them, close to all the Flipper series games in this.
I know.
auction. There we
You
go.
know, it's almost unfair.
It's all,
But
it
you
is
know, it's
unfair.
fun.
It is
F-U-N.
Yeah.
Super fun to play. You get it? It says fun right across the top. Right before you drain into a gobble hole.
Yes,
That's just them. Don't worry about it. They're all
that's
right.
all good.
All right, here we go. We're at 400 to go. I have 4 to 500, 500 bid. I have 5 on the floor. I have 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time. 5 on the floor, 600. 600 go one time. 5 to 6, 5 to 6, 600 go one time. 5 to 600 on a flipper parade. 1961 right here. Nice playing condition right here. What do you say? 5 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time. 5 to 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550, 5 to go one time, 5.5, up 5.5 here, 600, 5.5 here, look at 6, 600 go one time, 5.5 here, 600 on the floor, 600, 6.5, 600, 6.5, 650, 650, 700, 700 go one time, 6.5 here, 700, 6.5 here, look at 7, 700 go one time, 6.5 here, 700, 700 go one time, 700. Anybody else done all through? 650 going once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 6.5 here, 700. So it's way $650.
Great deal there.
668 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, lot number 170 is another egghead. We sold one earlier.
Yep. Go ahead.
Is it? We got to plug them in. So it needs to be woke all the way up.
Yep.
All right, so it does have AC power. It's going to need some service. On the egghead right here, we sold one earlier. What do you guys say on this one right here? Cabinet looks great. It's going to need a little help waking up. What do you say? What am I going to do on this one here? Give me $500 to go. 5 on the bid, 5 to go, 5 around to the egghead. 300. $300 bid, 3 to go one time. $300 start. $300 to go one time on the egghead right here. Hot 2, look at 3. Hot 2, look at 3. 3 on a bid. 3 to go one time. 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 3 on a bid. 3 to go one time. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 4 on a bid. 4 to go one time. 3, look at 4. Hot 3, look at 4. 4 on a bid. 4 to go one time. 3, look at 400. 4 on a bid. 4 to go one time. Internet, you're in and you're out. 3, look at 400. Hot 3, look at 4. 4 on a bid. 4 to go one time. 3, look at 4. 4 to go bid. 4 to go one time. How about 3.5? 3, look at 3.5. 350. 350 go one time. 3, 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 350. 350 go one time. Anybody else done all through? So it's way $300. Great deal.
Good deal, Matt.
273 is the winning bidder. 273. All right, next up we got a top card. Gottlieb wedge head right here, 1974. What's the deal with this one right here? It's lit up. Powers up, but doesn't actually start. Jeez, that could be a wire. Is there a ball in it? Oh, could be an easy one there. All right, on the top card, 1974 right here. Great Gordon Morrison artwork. Is that correct?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, nice. I think we had a top. Didn't we have a top
Do we have a
card
top
earlier?
carder? That's what I was thinking. I think we did.
I think we did as well.
Yeah.
And it did reset back to 0 at one point, so there you go. That's probably going to be like a coin startup wire. I had 3 look at 400, 3 look at 4, 4 on a bid, 4 to go one time, 4 look at 500, 4 look at 5, 5 on a bid, $5 go one time, 4 look at 500, 4 look at 5, 5 on a bid, 5 to go one time. I think the last one sold pretty rich too. 4 look at 500, 5 on a bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say we want to do? It's going to be nice glass at 5 out of 600, 5 out of 6, 600 one time, 5 out of 600, 5 out of 6, 600 one time, 5 out of 600, 600 on a bid, 600 one time. Anybody else done all through? 5 out of 5, 600, 700. That's 6 over 7, 700. Go one time, 6 over 700. That's 6 over 7, 700. Go one time, 6 over 700. 700. 700. Go one time, 6 over 700. One more time. Anybody else done all through? 600 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 6 here. How about 6.5? 6.5 to go one time, 6 over 6.5. 6 over 6.5, 6.5, 650. 650, 650. One more time. 650 here, 700 go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here, look at 7, 700 go one time, 6.5 here, 7. 6.5 here, look at 7, 700 go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 700 all bid, 700 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 650 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 6.5 here, 700. So it's your way, $650. 679, 679. All right, next up, lot number 172 is a flipper fair. Working flipper fair right here. I mean, this is like the clown extraordinaire with the rainbow just tossing balls back and forth.
Exactly.
Does this one have gobble holes in it?
I don't think this one does. This was a little bit later, I think, in the sequence, and gobble holes were a thing in the era up through the wood rails in the 1950s, and then the very earliest machines in the 1960s.
Well,
had
I
them.
would say this is a 1961, Dave.
So
So, you know,
that
this
was the
this was a
transition.
legitimate question I was asking.
Right.
I'm
Right
not
on
a
the
huge
line.
fan of the gobble hole. I
Six-
don't like when the ball goes away.
61, 62, the gobble hole was gone for good. So you were a happy camper. But you know
All right.
what? What if that gobble hole was worth lots of free games?
Well,
Did you hit it?
You know, apparently it could be, but to me it looked like it was worth 100 or 300. So,
Yeah,
you know,
you're right. It wasn't worth enough.
I'd
for
rather have
last
the
one.
ball back.
I agree.
Okay, we'll agree to agree.
We are agreeing.
All right, here we go.
Had to happen once.
There were 400. 3 to 4, $4. It had to happen once where we both agreed.
Yeah, we got it.
That's
we
right.
got there.
We get there.
No, we do. We do. It's good.
3 look at 400. 400 on the floor, thank you. 4 look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say? 500, 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time. 5 to 600, 600 on bid, 600 go one time. What do you say we want to do? It's going to be 6 here, 7. 6 look at 7, 700 go one time, go to 700. 6 look at 7, 700 go one time, go to 700. 700 bid. 700 go. You guys are rough on those machines,
Yeah.
man. Tilting them out. 6 to 700. 700 go one time. Anybody else have down through? 6.5. 650 on the floor. 650 here, 700. 700 bid. 700 go one time. 6.5 here to 7. 6.5 here to 7. 700 go one time. Anybody else have down through? 650 once, twice. Third and final call. Down through. 6.5 here, 700. So it's your way, $650. Buyer number 200. 200.
Great.
A great buy.
Great buy, yeah.
All right, next up, lot number 173 is the big hit. It's a 1977 big hit. The consignor brought in this glass. We replaced the glass. I think all the pictures show this glass in there. So the other one had some wear on it. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere back there by it. This is a big hit baseball, looking great. And see, they made a baseball and they made a football game.
Yeah.
in this
somewhere.
style, right?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Where the ball launches from down in the out hole
Right,
in the
turret-
middle.
the
So the
turret
right
kinda
flipper
shooter.
launch. It's got a
Turret
right
shooter
flipper
games.
launch on it.
Yeah, that's right.
Absolutely. Well, here we got 600 to go. Hot stick there, 700. 700 to go one time. 1977 Gottlieb right here. Stick it to 700. Stick it to 700 to go one time. Stick it to 700. If you got a pro football, you should have one of these. Kind of bookend
There you go.
the two. Now, somebody had told me that there was a soccer one. You don't know about that?
No, not off the top of my head. That had the turret shooter in it?
That's what I had heard. I mean, he, you know, I
Okay.
don't know. I don't know about that
Yeah,
information.
I'm not sure about that.
Could be. I can't refute it because I haven't seen it.
Right. Right.
So here we go. And he didn't put it in print, so, you know,
Okay.
it's hard for me to prove in court. Stick it at 700 in the pinball court. You know, that can be pretty brutal.
Pinball court. Yeah. I feel like I'm there every day.
Every day.
Court.
Stick it at 700. 700 go one time. Stick it at 700. Stick it at 700 go one time. Stick it here. 6.5. 650 in the back. Thank you. 6.5 here. 700. I got 6.5 on the floor. Thank you. 6.5 here. 700. 700 go one time. 6.5 here. Look at 7. 700 go one time. 6.5 here. 700. 700 go one time. Internet, you're out. 6.5 here. Look at 700. 700. 700. 700, 7.5, 7.5 to go one time, 700, 7.5, 7 here to 7.5, 7.5, 750, 70 to go one time. Anybody else all through? Would you like in? 7.5, 750 in the back. Thank you. 750 here, 800, 7.5 here to get $80 on one time, 7.5 here to get 800, 7.5 here to get $80 on one time. Internet, you're out. All done, all through. 750 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 7.5 here to get 800. Baseball theme, beautiful game too. 7.5 here to get 800. So which way? $750. Buyer 710. 710. Great job. All right, next up, lot number 174. 174. This is the Sharpshooter 2, 1983. We couldn't get it to come up in life. This is a Tom Selleck / Roger Sharp Sharpshooter 2.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. It's Roger Sharp,
Did,
but it looks
did
like...
Roger Sharp just send you a check or a Venmo on that?
What's that?
The Tom Selleck / Roger Sharp? Oh, no AC. No cord.
I heard her.
Okay, no worries.
I think
but
everybody heard her.
I think.
Jeez.
So this and the next one are Game Plan games. Game Plan was the kind of lesser known and very small run manufacturer for a short while in the, in that era, in the late 70s, early 80s. And the Sharpshooter 2 was the follow-up to Sharpshooter, which was a successful game for Game Plan. Sharpshooter 2, they only made 600 of these games, so it's quite the rare game. And,
Okay, let's
probably
get back
because
to
of-
the whole, what was the whole
What?
thing about Tom Selleck and writing a check? What?
Well, it's just that
Venmo?
I
What
think
was all
Roger Sharp, who is in that back glass, is probably going to Venmo you because you said it's Tom Selleck in the back box. And he's probably thinking, now Roger Sharp,
Well, Roger
very
Sharp's
fast,
a cool dude.
the man who saved pinball, made
Yeah.
the shot in a demonstration in New York that made pinball legal in New York City. So
right.
because of that, he was iconic. He designed Sharpshooter, and he came in on this. He also designed this game, co-designed it, and that's why he's featured in the back glass, and that's why the game is called Sharpshooter.
That's right.
It's a reference to Roger Sharp.
And you know,
Roger Sharp
if
is
you're
a
gonna
great
if you're
guy.
gonna
He
depict
is.
yourself too, I mean, you make yourself a cool dual gunslinging
Absolutely.
gunslinger. I
Right.
mean, absolutely, that's what you
Right.
do.
Yeah.
You put on the right brim and everything.
If
He's
you're not a
he's
skater-
he's a class act too.
He is.
pretty
He's
cool.
a great guy.
Yes,
I've met him a few times.
Very cool guy.
Good guy. The Sharpshooter movie?
The Sharpshooter movie. No, the movie called Pinball. Pinball
Oh.
the movie.
Pinball the movie. Oh,
Yeah, it's
yes,
a story
yes,
about
yes.
Roger Sharp.
That's true.
And even the trailer shows his boys. I think Zach and
Yeah,
Josh.
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to be clear.
Looks complete. I think that's what it said.
Yeah, I heard you yell at me.
So it looks complete.
So the game appears to be complete. The playfield speaks for itself. It's fantastic looking. It's all in there. It has no power cord coming out of it.
I was inside, I saw some stuff unplugged, and I touched the AC, and it's like, oh, all the soldering on it came off. So I was like, I'm going to pull this out so nobody plugs it in.
Okay. So it could use a power cord in there on the transformer. So yeah. So I think we preserved the game. It is beautiful condition too. On the Sharpshooter 2, 1983 game plan. We're at 500 to go. 5 out of 600. 600 on bid. 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 600 on bid. 600 go one time. No AC cord on it. Everything else is in there. It's complete. We're just not powering it up because the cord was, I guess, dangerous and it came right off. So it is what it is. 600 on the floor. Thank you. 600 to 700. 700 go one time. Go to 700. 600 to 7. 700 go one time. Go to 700. 600 to 7. 700 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. The other game plan machine that's right next to it is working.
Yeah,
it's
Supernova.
powered up. So, you know, I don't know. I got 6 here, 700. 700 go one time, go to 700. 600 to 7, 700 go one time, go to 700. 700 on the floor, 800. 800 go one time, 7 here, 8. 7 here, look at $80 on one time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $80 on one time. Anybody else down through? 700 once. How about 7.5? 7.5 to go one time. 700 twice. Third and final call, down all through. 750, 750, 800, 800 go one time, 750 look at 8, 750 look at 800. I got 800 on the floor, 8 look at 8.5, 8 look at 8.5, 8.5, 50, 850 go one time, 800, 8.5, 8 look at 8.5, 8.5, 50, 850 go one time, 800, 8.5, 850 here, 900, $900 go one time, 8.5 here, look at 900, 8.5 here, look at 9, $900 go one time, 8.5 here, look at 900, 900, 900, one more time, 900 on the floor, 9.5. I can bid by proxy, 900, 9.5. 9.5 to go one time, 900, 9.5. 9 here, look at 9.5, 9.5, 950. 950 to go one time, anybody else have done all through? One more time. Sold to the floor, $900. 950, 1,000. Take it. 9.5 here to 1,000. 9.5 here to get 1,000. $1,000 bid. $1,000 go one time. 950 here to 1,000. 950 here to 1,000. $1,000 bid. 1,000 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? Sold your way, $950. Beautiful game. 632 is the winning bidder. Man, that thing is nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
All right, next up, game plan, Supernova.
Yeah.
Lot number 175, 1980.
Right.
So would Roger Sharp have designed this one?
I don't think he did.
I've never seen this game before.
No, this is not a game you see very often. That is for sure. This is actually, it says the designer's Al Gregg. I didn't know that off the top of my head.
Who is
But
it?
Al Gregg with three G's total in his name. And so I did not know that. George Millenton artwork on the game. And again, kind of carrying out that theme you're going to see before and you're going to see it coming. Here's another space themed game. And this is game planned, I think. Well, I don't know if it's their only space themed game, but here it is. So there you go. for
Very
the space
cool. And
collectors
it's
out
playing
there.
too.
And it plays.
Absolutely.
It's great.
All right, here we go. Lot number 175 on a game plan game. Supernova.
Supernova.
At 100, 2, 3, 3 looking for, 4 on a bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 400, 3 looking for, 4 on a bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 400, 3 looking for, 4 on a bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking for, on a game plan game right here, 3 looking 400, 3 looking for, 4 on a bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 400, 3 looking for, 4 on a bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 400, 400 on the floor, looking 5, 4 looking 5, 5 on a bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500, 4 looking 5, 5 on a bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500, 4 looking 5, 5 on a bid, 5 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do is going to be 4 to 500, $500 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4.5 to go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 here, 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 500. 4.5 here, look at 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 4.5 here, look at 500, 500, 500, one more time. So it's way $450.
Great deal there.
668.
there
Great
is-
deal right there. 668.
There you go.
Lot number 176. This is a Freedom, Ballet Freedom, 1976, solid state machine right here. Dave, I know there's some intel on this. Aside from, so it looks like the displays are kind of flaky. That might be like the pinning in the boards.
Yeah.
I was told sometimes like,
Yeah, I think the game plays.
Yeah.
Great. It's just got garbage on the displays.
yeah, I think I was told that that could be caused by, it needs to be repinned. Like probably the contacts may need to be repinned. I don't think it's the displays that are all flaky in there. The flippers aren't working?
Filter stopped working. I played it last night. I was going for
Yeah,
it worked.
I got you. It needs to be, it needs some service. It needs a servicing.
Right.
All right, here we go. We're at 500 to go. 500 to 600. 600 on bed. 600 go one time. 500 to 600. 500 to 6. 600 on the floor. Thank you. 600 to 700. 600 to 7. 700 go one time. 600 to 700. 7 look at 800. 7 here look at $80 on one time. 7 here 800. Did you know that this is one of two different freedoms, right?
Right. Well, there's the solid. This is the solid state, of course, and then there's the electromechanical, and that had different
Well,
designs.
I thought one of them had the designs in the, back
bumper.
glass.
Oh, right, the
The back glass has a
1776,
1776, 1976,
Right, right.
And this one does not. It's just the Ballet. It's just Freedom. And I
Right.
think they were both solid state, or no?
Yeah, I think you might be thinking of the,
Well, there was an EM that had that. So,
Yeah,
all right, we're at 700
There you
go.
go.
That's 7 here, 800. 800 go one time on a Freedom game right here. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8 one time. 7 here, 7.5. 7.5 goes 750. That's 750 on the floor. 800. 7.5 here, look at $8 one time. 7.5 here, look at 800. 800, 8.5. 8, look at 8.5. 850 here, 900. $900 one time. 8.5 here, look at 9. 8.5 here, look at 9. 900 or 900, 9.5. 9.5 to go one time. 9, 9.5. 9.5 to go one time. 950 here to 1,000. 950 here to 1,000. 1,000 a bit. $1,000 to go one time. 1,000 here. 1050. 1050 to go one time. 1,000 here. 1050. 1050 to go one time. 1,000 here. 1050. 1050. 1050 one time. 1050 here. 1,100. 11 here. 11.5. 11 here. 11.5. 11.5 to go one time. 11. 11.5. 11 here. 11.5. 11.5 to go one time. 11 once, twice. Third and final call. Then all through. 11 here. 11.5. 1150 here, 1200, 12 a bid, 12 to go, 12 and a half here, 12 at 12 and a half, 12 here, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1250, 1250 here, 13, 13 here, 13 and a half, 13 here, 13 and a half, 13 and a half to go one time, 13, 13 and a half, 13 here, 13 and a half, 1350, 1350 to go one time, 13, 1350, 1350 one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1300 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 13, 13 and a half. Sold your way, $1,300. 698 is the winning bidder. 698. All right, next up. All right, so we got a bunch more solid state games going here.
yeah, we do.
I'm going to keep going.
Or do you need to take a little break before you
No,
do the
no,
other ones?
I think I'm good to go.
All right.
Are you good to go?
I am good for a little
All
bit.
right. We'll just talk when. Yeah.
No, that's all good. So we have Ballet Midway's Hard Body. This is
There's a whole bunch of ballets coming up.
Yes.
In fact, I think all of these, this whole next run is all Ballet games.
Yeah,
Is
there's-
that correct?
Right, they're Ballet labeled games. We got a Ballet Midway here, got a few more at the end, some very interesting ones, and in between the classic Ballet solid state lineup comes Bang 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 Bang. So that's fun too. This one, Ballet Midway. So from 1983 to 1988, they used the Ballet Midway, had a dual logo label, and this is a hard body. And I did not know this, but it's Ms. Olympia.
Yes.
Rachel McLish.
Yes.
Do you remember
That's
watching
Rachel, yeah.
Rachel win Miss Olympia?
Uh-huh.
There you go. See?
Well, I used to work, I was in the sports industry
Right.
too,
Yeah,
a
you
long
were.
time ago. And when I was in the sports industry, we do trade shows.
And there
met
she
her-
was,
I
right?
met
She
her
was
there,
at the
yeah,
trade show.
absolutely.
Got to get that autograph.
She'd be at the trade show. I didn't get her autograph. I'm way
Aw.
cooler than that. I don't go for the autographs like that. I just like, hey, how's it going? I meet
How's it
you, and
going?
then I just say, all right, cool.
All right.
That's right.
There you go. Tell the story today.
Yeah, the only time that my wife was pissed was when I met Brad Pitt a couple years ago.
You got his autograph?
No, hell no.
Oh, okay.
I said, what's up, Brad? And I'm like, yeah, all right, cool. Like that. And she's, no, I did. I was like, and she's like, you did what? Without me? Anyways, this is a different story.
And then the guy from Entourage.
Oh, yeah, him too. I was like, I don't go for autograph. I don't really care. I'm like, whatever.
I took a picture of you talking.
Oh, you did? That's funny.
There you go.
All right, here we go. So with Rachel on there's the hard body 1987 Miss Olympia.
Miss Olympia.
That's right.
Miss
Immortalized on a Ballet Midway pinball machine right here. That's the bottom line.
Ms.
Immortalized on a pinball machine.
Ms. Olympia.
Ms. Olympia.
Very important. Yes.
What did I say?
Miss.
Oh,
Not the same thing.
it's not the same thing.
No. Thank
The
you.
vernacular
The
has to
women
be-
on the crew are looking at me going, yeah, he can read. Okay. That's all good. All right.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Hard body. We're at 1,000 all bid. 1,000 go one time. 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. 11 on the floor. Thank you. 1,100 to 1,200. 1,100 to 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. 1,100 to 12. 1,100 to 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. What do you say we want to do? It's going to be a 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 1,300. 13 to go one time. 12 to 13. A 12 to 13. 1,300 go one time. 12 to 13. 1,300, 13 on the floor, looking 14. 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 13, 14, 14 to go one time, 13, 14. A 13 here, 14, 14 0, 14 here, 15. A 14 here, 15, 15 to go one time, 14, 15. A 14, 1500 to go one time. What do you say we want to do? It's going to be 14, 15, 15, 16. A 15 here, 1,600, 16 to go one time, but it is 16. 15 here, 16, 16 to go one time, but it is 1,600. 16 here, 17. 16 here, 17, 1,700. 1700 to go one time, it is 17. 16, 17, 1,700. 1,700 to go one time, and everybody else said, no, there's 1,600 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through 16, 1,700. 1,700 to go one time. 17, one time, in or out. On the floor, you were in, so now you're out. Sold your way, $1,600. 477 is the winning bidder, 477. All right, next up, line number 178. This is a Ballet Midway 1986 motor dome right here. Very cool. The back glass is like a mirrored back glass. It's kind of a Road Warrior style, motorcycle themed, in your face, lots of plastic ramps running around. Beautiful shape on the motor dome right here. We're at 500 to go. 5 out of 600. 600 on bid. 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6. 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 6 or 7. 700 go one time. Go 7. 700 go 800. 800 900. 900 go one time. 800 9. 800 go 9 number. So 900,000. 900,000. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 go one time. 1,100. 1,100 go one time. 1,100. 1,100 on bid. 1,100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. Playfield looks awesome on this one. And all these Ballet Midways on the side, they just did like the Ballet Midway generic side art.
Correct.
On all of them, which was part of that series.
For part of it, and then, for part of it, they didn't. But we'll see that later. But that's right. In this,
yeah,
that's
but
what they
for
did.
this series right
Exactly.
here, they just made
so
them
that's
that way.
factory original.
So it was like a universal cabinet they could use on that
Right.
bottom, the artwork.
Yeah.
1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 one more time. $1,000 once. $1,000 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 1,100. Sold your way at $1,000.
Great deal.
Great deal. 652, 652. All right, next up, 1985, Cybernaut. It's a Cybernaut pinball right here. This is a pretty rare game, the Cybernaut. They made less than 600, 700 of them.
Yeah, I think that's right. But yeah, I love the look of the Cybernaut. Some of these games that are kind of a little bit more obscure, you don't run across them very often. Some of them just have great art packages. They have kind of gameplay that you don't completely expect, because until you really play it, you don't really understand it and appreciate what they've done. Doug Watson, again, your Barracora artist on the art here, and 900 units made of the game. So
900 of them.
yeah, exactly. So
That's a
it's
small run right there.
very small run, only 18 in the serial number database. So that gives
Wow.
you an idea of relative rarity. That's why you just don't see it come across.
Absolutely. Thanks, Dave.
Sure.
All right, we're at 800 to go. Look at 900. 900 all bid. 900 to go one time. And a Cybernaut right here. 8 look at 900. 8 look at 900 go one time. 8 look at 900. 900 to 1,000. 1,000 bid. 1,000 go one time. 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000. 1,000 bid. 1,000 bucks go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 900 to 1,000. 1,000 bid. What do you say? Here we go. 900 to 1,000. 1,000 bid for a great looking play field. Excellent mirrored back glass on this one. 1,100. 1,100 to 12. 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 13 to go one time, 12 to 13, 13, 14, 14 to go one time, 13, 14. 13 to 14, 14 to go one time, 13, 1,400. 14 to go one time, 13, 14. 13 to 14, 14 to go one time, 13 to 1,400. 1,400 one more time. Anybody else done all through? 1,300 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 13, 1,400. 1,400 one more time. So it's your way, $1,300.
Great deal.
432, 432 is the winning bidder on that. All right, next up we got the Beat the Clock. This is that 1985 Beat the Clock. We sold a Williams Beat the Clock earlier. This is obviously a different solid state Beat the Clock version.
That's right. And this
Sports-
is a timed pinball machine.
Sports themes.
Yeah. Sports
This is a
themes.
Beat the Time, Beat the Clock.
Right, and so it's time based. You have to earn your way to keep playing the game. It is one of the very rarest games that we have here at this auction. They only made 500 of them. We know of 5 out there in the serial number database. Just because of the timed aspect, it means that the sort of less skilled player is not going to be able to play this game as long as other people do. Now, obviously, in today's home environment, this is not so much a factor, but this one's beautiful too. I mean,
It is, absolutely.
I'm happy to see this. This is great to see here.
All right, on the Beat the Clock, super rare game. We're at 1,400 to go. 1,400, 1,500. 1,500 to go one time, 40, 15. 1,400, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 40, 1,500. 1,400, 15, 1,500 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 1,400, 15. 1,400, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 40, 1,500. 1,500 to go one time, 40, 15. 1,400, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 1,500. 15 on the floor. 1,500, 16. 1,500, 16, 1,600 to go one time, 1,500, 16. 1,500, 16, 1,600 to go one time, 1,500, 1,600. 1,500, 16, 1,600 to go one time, 1,500, 1,600. 1,600 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1,500 once, 1,500 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 15 here, 1600, 1600, one more time. Sold at $1,500, buyer 108, 108, 108.
Great deal. That's great.
Great deal on that. All right, next up, lot number 181. This is a Fireball Classic 1985. Now this one, we weren't able to fire it all the way. It's got all the displays. It's blowing fuses.
Okay.
So that's all I can say about that. So it's blowing fuses in the play field, so it's going to need to be teched out. It's in great condition. Back glass looks nice, play field's nice, cabinet's nice overall. It just needs a little labor of love. Track it down and you can put some new fuses in, get them to not pop, and here we go. We're at 900 to go, at 900,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time in the Fireball Classic Ballet Midway right here, at 900,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 1985. Vintage, at 900,000. 1,100, 1,112, 1,112, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 1,100, 1,200, 1,112, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. If it's blowing fuses, you can track that down, not a problem. 1,100, 1,200, 1,112, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. Anybody else up down through? 1,100, 1,200, 1,100, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. 1,100 here going once. 1,100 here twice. How about 11 and a half? 11 and a half to go one time. 11 here, 11 and a half. 11 and a half to go one time. Lightning. 11 here, 11 and a half. 11 here, 11 and a half. 11 and a half to go one time. Anybody else up down through? Third and final call. 11 and a half, one time. So what you weigh? $1,100. 646, 646 for 1,100. Great job. Is that thunder and lightning? We had them both. Yes. All right, here we go. We need the rain. Lot number 182. 182 is a 1984 Spy Hunter. Yeah, I know last week we had thunder and lightning without rain, so now we get the rain. That's good. All right, lot number 182, Spy Hunter, 1984. Working Spy Hunter, looking good too. It is super clean. We're at 900, 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 go, 1,100, 1,112, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 14, 13 or 14, 14, 15, 14, 15, 1,500. 1,500 go one time, 40, 15, 1,500 one time. This is modeled after the video game, classic
Right,
Ballet
exactly.
Midway video game. They
Right.
crossed it over here. I like when they do that with games.
Yep.
Look what they did with the Defender, right?
Exactly, right.
Exactly, bringing it back in a big way. That's 16 here, 1,700. 1,700 to go one time, so it is 17. 16 here, 17, 1,700. 1,700 to go one time. I like the little mini play field up top with the small flippers and
Yep.
everything. And then it has another play field up to the left as well. So it's cool, man. It's super different. There you go. 18, look at 19. 18 to 19, 1,900. 1,900 to go one time, 18, 19. 18 to 19, 1,900 to go one time, 1,800 once. 1,800 going 19 here, 2,000. 2,000 bid, 2,000 go one time, 902. 902, 2,000 bid, 2,000 go one time, 902. 902, 2,000 bid, 2,000 go one time, 1,900 once, 1,900 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 1,900, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, one more time. Sold your way, $1,900. 606 is the winning bidder. Congratulations on that. All right, next up we got a 1979 Star Trek Ballet game right here. Hey, CC, does this have one of those Weebly boards in it? I think it does, actually. Good to go. We got $700, 700 to 800 on the original Star Trek Classic Ballet 1979. We're at 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 12. Look at that playfield too. Beautiful
That's
condition.
beautiful.
1,100 to 1,200, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. Thanks for checking it out. 1,100 to 1,200, 1,100 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. 1,100 to 1,200, 1,100 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. Original boards. 1,100 to 1,200, 1,100 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100 to 12, 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300, 13 here, 14, 13 here, 14, 1,400 to go one time, 1,400, 13 here, 14, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 14, 13 here, 14, 1,400, 15, 14 here, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 40, 15, 14, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 14 here, 1,500, 1,500, one more time. Anybody else down through 1,400 once, twice. 15 here, 16. 16 to go one time. 15 here, 16, 17. 1700 to go one time. It's going to 17. 16, 17, 1700. 1700 to go one time. It's going to 17. 16, 17, 1700. 1700 to go one time. Anybody else down through? 1600 once, twice. Third and final call. Down through 16, 17, 17, 18. 17, 18, 1800. 1800 to go one time. 17, 18. 17, 18, 1800. 1800 to go one time. 1700 once, twice. Third and final call. Down through 17, 1800. 1800 one more time. So it's away $1,700.
Great deal.
675 is the winning bidder. 675. All right, next up we got a Ballet skate ball right here. See, I was skating. 1980
Yes, this is
skateboarding
you.
right here.
Which one are you on this game? So,
I'm the coolest guy there.
of course. Well,
That's the dude with no shirt on. It's
It's gonna be
with the
it's gonna
dolly.
be
Yeah.
you.
That
That would be you.
Yeah, and skateboarding.
You
The whole
modeled
thing.
for
I'm
it,
doing
I
it
think.
all. On the skate ball right here. This is a beautiful condition Ballet skate ball.
Yeah.
Super rare, great popular title, great tournament game, the whole bit. This one plays great. It does play great. Yeah, it is. Fantastic example right here. All original too, I believe.
Yeah. So many of them are blown out. It's
Oh,
just-
I know.
This is great.
It is awesome, awesome. All right, we're at 2000 go. 2000 here, 2100. 2100 go one time, 2021. 2000 here, 21, 2100 go one time. On a Ballet skateball right here, 2000, 2100. 2100 go one time, 21 here to 22. 21 here to 2200. 2200 go one time, 21 here to 22. 21 here to 22. 2200 go one time, 21 here to 2200. 2200 go one time, 21 here to 22, 22, 22, 22 here, 23, 23, 24, 23, 24, 24 go one time, 23 here, 2400, 23 here, 2400 go one time, 23 here, 24, 23 here, 24, 24 go one time, 23 here, 2400, 2400, one more time, anybody else down through, 2300, 24, 25, 24 here, 2500 go one time, 25 here, 26, 25 here, 2600 go one time, 25 here, 2600, 25 here, 2600 go one time. Anybody else down all through? 2500 once, twice. Third and final call down all through. 26, 27, 26 here, 27, 28. 27 here, 2800. 27 here, 28 to go one time. 27 here, 2800. 28 to go. One more time. 2700 going once. 28 here to 29. 3000. 3000, 31, 31 to go one time, 3000, 31, 32, 31, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, one time, 31, 32, 32, 31, 32, 31, 32, 32, 32, 32, one time, 3100 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 31, 32, 32, one time. So it's your way, $3,100.
Nice.
149 is the winning bidder, 149. Next up, 1978, Ballet. Bobby Orr's Power Play. Bobby Orr, famous hockey player right here. Immortalizing the Chicago Blackhawks and the Toronto Maple Leafs on this one right here, 1978. Yeah, I know, Sean, it's okay.
Yeah.
Got a Detroit Red Wings. He's a diehard Michigan boy right there. I mean, if you're from the Midwest, it is what it is, you know. I'm
There's
not going to
booing-
fault him on that. He
booing
sticks
on
with
the
his
floor.
team. That's it.
Great.
Yeah, I know. He's booing Chicago Blackhawks. That's all good. He's supposed to. He's true blue.
Dave
All right, here we go.
Christensen art in this game and the back box, just one of the best back glasses for sports pinball in
For
history,
sports
I think.
pinball, it is.
Absolutely. It
Absolutely
really is.
one of the best
Catches
back
it.
glasses right there.
Yep.
It's got great gameplay on it, too.
Oh,
all
yeah.
these Ballet
It's-
machines are fantastic.
it's a player.
games. Yeah, it is a player's. This is a player's machine right here.
Yep.
All right, we're at 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 go one time. 11 on the floor. Thank you. 1,100 to 1,200. 1,100 to 12. 12 in a bid. 12 to go one time. 1,100 to 12. 1,100 to 12. 12 in a bid. 12 to go one time. 1,100 to 1,200. 1,100 to 12. 12 in a bid. 12 to go one time. And a Bobby Orr Power Play. 1,100 to 1,200. 1,100 to 12. 12 in a bid. 12 to go one time. Anybody else now? 1,100 going once. $1,100 going twice. Third and final call. All right,
All
now.
right, enough booing in the background
Enough.
here.
Third and final call down through 1,100 to 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. One more time. So it's your way, $1,100. Fire 200. Fire 200. Wow.
Oh, boy.
Lot number 186, 1978. It's the Ballet $6 Million Man. The first ever 6-player pinball machine, right? Am I
Solid
correct?
state.
Solid state.
Yeah. But, yeah, this just.
Okay, so it's not the first 6
No,
player?
don't make me look it up. I'll get it for you later, but, you know, I know there's one. I just can't remember what it is.
But in solid state. this
Yes,
is the
solid
first
state,
one.
definitely. First 6-player game. So kind of the inverse of Asteroid Annie, where you only had one display. Seems like Ballet got the multi-buy deal. So they made a 6-player pin. This one, Christensen
They made a 6-player pin because it's Steve Austin, the $6 million man.
And it's this game in terms the.
Yeah, I know, but he's
Yeah, Lee made, that's right, the character's name
Steve
is
Austin.
Steve Austin.
He's a member of the OSI with Oscar Goldman. Yeah.
Anyway, back to the pinball machine that's on the floor. This is the most beautiful $6 million man pinball machine I have ever seen. It looks like it came out of the box, pretty much, at least from what I could see.
Yeah, it's
nice.
very nice,
Yeah,
very
no
clean.
issues with it. So it's just beautiful to see a game in that condition. I always love it when I see those. It's great to see.
Yeah, I know the cabinet art is beautiful on this one. It is all solid, looking good. What's that? It is.
Yeah.
It has one of the updated Ballet boards in it, the Weebly board in it.
The Weebly board.
So it is playing solid. It is all there. Beautiful, bright, tight 6-player game. We're at 1,500 to go. 15 here, 1,600. 1,600 to go one time in a Lee Majors Steve Austin theme. 15 here, 1,600. 16 and 17. 16 and 17, 1,700. 1,700 to go one time. 16, 17. 70, 18. 18 to go one time. 70, 18. 18, 19. 1,900 to go one time. 18, 19. 18, 19. 1,900 to go one time. 18, 1,900. 1,900 to go one time. It is like almost new condition looking out of the box. The whole cabinet, the door, everything on it, well preserved. 18 and 1,900. I mean, 1978.
Yeah.
It's like 50 years,
44 years ago.
Yeah, 44 years ago. 18 and 1,900. 19 to go one time. Anybody else up down who? 19 to 2000. 2000 all bid. 2000 go one time. 90 to 2. 90 to 2. 2000 all bid. 2021. $2,100. 21 to go one time. 2021. 2000 here. 21. 21 to go one time. 2,100. 21 to go one time. 2,200. 21 here to 22. 21 here to 22. 2200 to go one time. 20 here. 23. 23 here. 24. 23 here. 2400 go one time. 23 here. 2400. 23 here. 24. 24 to go one time. 23 here. 2400. 24 to go, 24 here, 25. 24 here, 2,500 go one time. 24 here, 2,500. 25 to go on a $6 million man. 24 here, 25. 25, 25, 2,500. 25 to go, like brand new looking. 25 here, 26. 25 here, 2,600 go one time. 25 here, 2,600. 25 here, 2,600 go one time. 25 here, 26, 27. 26 here, 2,700 go one time. 26 here, 2,700. 2,700 one time. Anybody else down all through 2,600 once, twice, third and final call down all through 2728. 27 here, 2,800 go one time, 27 here, 2,800. 27 here, 28, 28 go one time, 27 here, 28, 28, 29. 28 here, 2,900. 28 here, 29. 2,900 go one time, 28 here, 29. 28 here, 2,900 go one time, 2,800 once, twice, third and final call, 29 here, look at 3,000. 3,000 all bid, 3,000 go one time, 28, 3,031. 3,031, 31 to come one time, 3,031, 31 to come one time, 3,000 once, twice, third and final call, 3,031, 32, 31 here, 3,200 come one time, 31 here, 32, 31, 32, 32, 32, 32, 3,100 once, twice, third and final call, 31, 32, 33, 32, 33, 3,300 come one time, 3,200 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 32, 33, 33, 33, 34, 34 to go one time, 33, 34, 34, 34, 3,400 to go one time, 3,300 once, twice, third and final call, 33, 34, 34, 34 one time, 34, 35, 3,500, 35 to go one time, 34, 35, 34, 35, 3,500 go one time, 3,400 once, twice, third and final call, 34, 35, 35, 35, 36, 35, 3,600, 3,600 go one time, 3,500 once, 36, 37, 35, 36, 36 to go one time, 35, 36, 36, 36 one time, 35 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 35, 3,600. By also done all through. So it's your way, $3,500. 394, 394 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, lot number 187, Silver Ball Mania. To celebrate pinball right here, Silver Ball Mania 1980. Beautiful artwork on this one.
Just iconic. Kevin O'Connor told me at a Pinball Expo, which, by the way, Pinball Expo coming up very quick, so be sure and head out there to Chicago.
Did they pay you to say that?
No, you know what? Mike didn't pay me nothing, or I'd kick it back to you there, Chris. But no, that's just allowed me to meet a lot of the designers and the artists, and there you go. So I'm sorry
Well,
if I
there we
gave him a
go. I'll
freebie.
go ahead and throw the ad up there for him.
Throw the ad up
Since
there.
you went ahead and said it there.
Well, and I'm saying it because it was there that I've met a lot of these folks, and I met Kevin O'Connor there one year, and he just the nicest guy. He did the art for Silver Bowl Mania. This is one of the last great licensed theme type games, and I asked him, so what gave you the idea to do Silver Bowl Mania's art? And he just said, well, this is what happens when you give a young artist freedom to do whatever the heck he wants. And so he came up with this and executed this theme beautifully. The back glass line work, the mirror work, and how it comes down to the playfield. I think one of the most iconic pieces of art in all of pinball, and it celebrates pinball. So how can you beat that? Anyway, I had to tell that story.
It does on the Silver Ball Mania. Thank you, Dave.
Sure.
'Cause I don't know what happened with Gold Ball after that, but Silver Ball Mania.
Let's not go to the
Yeah,
gold
we won't
ball.
go there.
Let's
All right,
pass
we're
that.
at 1400 to go. 14 to 1500. 1500 to go on time. 1415. 1415. This one also has one of those all-in-one Weebly boards in it as
Okay.
well, which is,
Good.
yes, it is updated. So this thing is rock solid right here. 15 or 1600. 1600 to go on time. 15 to 16. 15 or 16. 1600 to go on time. 15 to 16. Nothing's rock solid, but you know what I'm saying.
that's
16 or
good.
1700, 1700 to go on time, 17, 16, 17, 1700, 1700 to go on time, 17, 1700 to go on time, 17. 16 or 1700, 1700 to go on time, 17, 16, 17, 1700, 1700 to go on time, 17, 1700, 18, 70, 18, 1800, 1800 to go on time, 70, 1800, 70, look at 18, 1800 to go on time, 70, 1800, 1800, one more time. 1800 to 19, 18 to 19, 1900, 1900 to go one time, 1800 once, 1800 going twice. Third and final call, down all through 18, 1900, 1900, one more time, 1900. He's in. 1900, 2000, 1902, 2000, I'll bid, 2000 go one time, 1902, 1902, 2000, I'll bid, 2000 go one time, 2000, 2000 here, 2100, 2000 here, 21, 21 go one time, 2021, 2000 here, 21, 21 go one time, anybody else down through 2000 once, $2,000 going twice, third and final call, down all through 2000, 2100, so it's your way, $2,000, 738, 738. All right, next up, lot number 188. 188 is a 1979 Dolly Parton classic pinball machine right here.
Right. Dave Christensen on the art. Backglass has the Cosmopolitan Dolly that her agent wanted, and just gorgeous Dave Christensen art on the line work on that backglass. And then down on the playfield, you'll see that she's the Country Dolly. And originally the whole game was themed as Country Dolly. He did the backglass and the playfield that way in the cabinet, and her agent said no. So we have this very cool hybrid game that has both looks of Dolly Parton. This is a pretty darn beautiful game. It's that wear spot by the slingshot, but the rest of this game, shiny, nice, very, very nice.
Very, very nice.
Yes.
On the Dolly Parton 1979, we're at 13 here, 1400. 1400 go one time, 30, 14. 13, 14, 14 here, 15. 14, 15, 15 here, 16. 15 here, 1600 go one time. On the Dolly Parton classic pin right here. 15 or 1600, 16, 17, 16, 17, 1700, 1700 go one time on the Dolly Parton, 16 or 17, 16 or 17, 1700, 1700 go one time to the 17, 17 to 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, 1900, 1900 go one time, 98 to 2000, 2000 I'll bid, 2021, 2000 here, 21, 21 to go one time, 2000, 2100, 2000 here, 21, 21 to go one time, 21 here to 22, 22 here, 23, 20 here, 2300 go one time, 20 here, 23, 20 here, 2300 go one time, 20 here, 2300. 23 here, 24. 23 here, 2400 go one time. 23 here, 24. 2400 go one time. Anybody else down all through? 24 here, 25. 24 here, 2500 go one time. 24 here, 25. 24 here, 2500 go one time. 2400 once, twice. Third and final call down all through. 25 on the floor. 25 here, 26. 25 here, 2600 go one time. 25 here, 2600. 25 here, 2600 go one time. 25 here, under once, twice. Third and final call down all through. 25, 26, 26, 26 one time. Internet, you're out. 25 here, 2600. So it's your way, $2,500. Buyer 646, 646. Great job. All right, next up, lot number 189. This is a 1981 Ballet Centaur. So they made Centaur full size right here, and then they made a Centaur 2
Right.
in the Ballet Pyramid cabinet.
Right.
And it seems like this original one is the most sought after because of the artwork.
Paul Ferris,
Yeah.
black and white artwork on this game, and just like Silver Ball was Kevin O'Connor's kind of dream game, do what you want. Centaur is Paul Ferris's dream game, do what you want.
Nice.
Absolutely wild, just a tremendous art package. I mean, it's hard to beat this. The black and white theme goes throughout. You can see it all on the playfield there. You can see how all the details on the playfield just pop. With the black and white and the red highlights for the the posts and such.
What a
Just
fantastic game.
fantastic game.
So did Paul Ferris. Paul Ferris did the artwork on the Space Invaders, the
Yes.
Geiger work, right?
Correct.
So those are his two black and white.
Right, and Space Invaders has a little bit of different colors
It's got a
in
couple
it.
of different colors,
And
but it's basically a black and
you're
white.
right. You're right. It's very much a black and white themed game as well.
We have one of those coming up later on.
Yeah, we do.
Absolutely. But this is like the true black and white, which, in the age of all that color and
Yeah.
everything, it was really
It stood out.
risky, and it stood out. The black and white theme, and it makes it's just timeless.
How do you like the gameplay on this?
The
Chris?
gameplay is fantastic.
There you go.
It's a great tournament game. I've engaged in some very high tension tournament
Yep.
play on Centaur.
Yep.
Great playfield layout, great strategies on it.
That's right.
Super hard, saving the orbs and having the multi-ball. Got to have this game right here.
Yeah, you do.
We're at 2,500 go, 25 here, 2,600, 2,600 go one time, 25 here, 26. On the original Centaur right here, 25 here, 2,600, 2,600 one time. Up 25 here to 26, 2,600 go one time. What do you say we want to do? It's going to be 25 here, 2,600, 25 here, 26, 2,600 one time, 25 here, 2,600. 2,600 to go one time. 26 here, 27. 27 to go one time. 26 here, 27. 27 to go one time. 27 on the floor, look at 28. 27 here, look at 28. 28 to go one time. 27 here, 28. 28, 29. 28 here, 2,900 go one time. 28 here, 29. 28 here, 2,900 go one time. 28 here, 29. 28 here, 29. 2,900 go one time. 28 here, 2,900. 29 on the floor, 3,000. 3,000 go one time. 29 here, look at 3. 29 here, look at 3. 3,000 a bit. 3,000 go one time. 29 here, look at 3. 29 here, look at 3. 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000, 3,031. 3,000 here, 31, 31 to go one time, 3,000, 3,100. 3,000 here, 31, 31 to go one time, 3,000, 3,100. 3,100 to go one time, 3,000, 31, 31, 32, 31, 32, 32 to go one time, 31, 32. 31 here, 3,200 to go one time, 31, 32. 3,200, 34, 3. 32 here, 3,300. 32 here, 3,300 go one time. 32, 33, 33, 33 one time. 32, 33. 32 here, 3,300 go one time. 32, 33. 32 here, 3,300 go one time. 32, 33. 3,300 one time. Anybody else all done all through? 32, 33, 33, 34. 34 to go one time. 3,300 once, twice. Third and final call done all through. 33, 34, 34, 34 one time. 33, 34. 3,400, 35, 34 here, 35, 35, 36, 35, 3,600, 35 here, 3,600 go one time, 35, 36, 35, 3,600 go one time, 35, 36, 3,600 go one time, 3,500 once, twice, third and final call, then all through 35, 36, 36, one time. So it's your way, 36, I gotta take it. 36 here, 37, 37 to go one time, 36 here, 37, 37 to go one time. I've been calling ties. 36 here, 37, 37 to go one time, 36 here, 37, 37 to go one time, 3,600 once, 3,600 going twice. Third and final call, then all through, 36, 37, 37, 38, 37 here, 3,800. Hang in there, 37 here, 38, 3,800 go one time, 37 here, 3,800, 37 here, 3,800 go one time. Got to win it clear. At 38 here, 39, 38, 39, 4,000. 4,000 I'll bid, 4,000 go one time. Still an undervalued game right here.
Yeah, it
Big
is.
time. At 39 here, looking 4,000. 4,000 I'll bid, 4,000 go one time, 39 here, looking forward. At 39 here, looking forward, 4,000 I'll bid, 4,000 go one time, 3,900 once, 3,900 going twice. Third and final call done all through, 39 there, looking 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, one more time. So it's your way, $3,900.
Good deal.
103. What was it, 103? 103. Way to hang in. All right, here we go. Next up, lot number 190 is a Flash Gordon, 1981.
Yeah, and so back to Kevin O'Connor and talk about capturing a licensed theme perfectly. The backglass of this game, I think, is one of the best licensed theme backglasses ever done.
Very cool.
The mirrored backglass, the flash element, just the way the layout of the kind of different characters in Flash Gordon is, and that art down to the playfield one of the best overall pinball art packages for a kind of comic-inspired theme. Ultimately, of course, this is from the movie, but just absolutely spectacular. The use of the color in the playfield, the reds and oranges, but then greens where shots are, brilliant. This was an absolutely innovative art package, and there were a lot of years before recent years when I thought back to this and I thought, why can't pinball machines look like this? You know, but there you go.
Right on.
Yep.
Well, it's a beautiful game. Great gameplay. Love it. All the way through, just like you said. Kevin O'Connor artwork. Love it here. 26 here. 2,700 go one time. 26 here. 27. 2,700 go one time. Own a Flash Gordon right here. 26 here. 27. 27. 28. 27 here. 2,800 go one time. 27 here. 2,800. 27 here. 28. 28 go one time. 27 here. 28. 28. 29. 28. 29. 3,000. 3,031. 3,100 go one time, 3,031. 3,000 here, 31, 3,100 go one time, 3,031. 3,100 go one time, 3,000, 31, 31, 32, 32, 33. 32 here, 3,300 go one time, 32, 33. 3,300 go one time, 32, 33. 3,300 go one time, 3,200, 33. 33 one time. Anybody else done all through? 3,200 once. 3,200 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 32, 33, 33 one time. Anybody else done all through? So it's your way, $3,200.
Good deal.
553, 553, the winning bidder. All right, next up, line number 191 is an Electra 1981 pinball machine right here on the Electra. Is this a multi-level?
Yeah. this is-
Playfield?
Right, and a 3-level game, and this is the first solid state game with a 3-level playfield.
Okay.
And, you know, once again, just a breathtaking kind of approach to pinball art and to play, where you see that, you know, having to deal with the small flippers in the bottom playfield and the, you know, regular flippers in the top. Just, I don't know, a lot of innovation in this game. This is a game that, because it was kind of at the end of the time that pinball was successful, a lot of them kind of disappeared. So it's nice to see this title at this auction. I was very happy with
Absolutely.
this.
Here we go. On the Electra, we're at 1,800 to go. 18 to 1,900. 18 to 19, 1900 to go one time. 18 to 19. 18 to 19, 1900 to go one time. 18 to 1900. 18 to 19, 1900 to go one time. What do you say it's going to be on the 1981 Electra Classic right here? 18 to 1900. 18 to 19, 1900 to go one time. Anybody else have done through? 18 here, 1900. 1900 to go one time in the Electra. One more time. 1800 going once. 19 here, 2,000, 2,000 dollar bid, 2,000 come one time, 900 2, 900 2, 2,000 dollar bid, 2,000 come one time, 1,900 once, 1,900 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 19 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, one more time. Everybody else have done all through. So it's your way, $1,900. 738 is the winning bid. All right, next up we have a Ballet Spectrum. This is the most beautiful Ballet Spectrum I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
I believe this is designed kind of after the game of Mastermind.
Right.
The one disclosed on this is it talking? Hillary. Gabe, does the game talk?
Yeah, you got the volume on, yeah.
All right, so the Spectrum is up.
Yes.
Thank you.
You got it all fixed. Had a blown fuse.
It had a blown fuse. So Spectrum is fully working. Audio is up and everything. The Squawk and Talk is working.
Right.
This is a fantastic, beautiful, color-driven style playfield on here, right?
Absolutely.
Like on the game of Mastermind.
And you have to think, you have to pay attention to be able to play this game. You know, again, it rewards actually investing in the game and knowing what you're supposed to be doing, because if you don't do that, then, you know, you don't understand it. But once you do, it really pays off. And like you said, this is the nicest Spectrum I've ever seen. Probably less than 500 sold according to the documentation, 994 made, you know, but they've scrapped a lot of them. Again, this is the end of pinball, you know, when this was happening. This was manufactured in June of 1982. Pinball had crashed, and so the orders just weren't there. Everybody's buying their Ms. Pac-Mans. That's all.
They were, weren't they?
Yep.
Right on the Ballet Spectrum right here. Beautiful, beautiful representation of this machine here. Don't miss out. This is probably one of the rarest kind of I would say, like oddball games that you're going to get out of here today. We're at 29 to go one time. At 2900, look at 3,000 on bid, 3,000 go one time, 3,000 on the floor, 31 to go one time, 31, 32, 31, 32, 32, at 32 or 33, at 32 or 3,300 go one time, 32, 33, 33, 34, 34 to go one time, 33, 34, at 33 here, 34, 34 here, 35, at 34 here, 35, 35 here, 36, 36 go one time, 35 here, 3,600, 3,600 go one time, 35, 36, 3,600 go one time. What do you say? What am I going to do? It's going to be 35 here, 36, 36, 37, 36 here, 37 to go, 37 here, 38, 38 to come one time, 37 here, 3,800, 37 here, 38, 38 to come one time, 37 here, 3,800, 38, 39, 39 looking 4,000, 4,000 go one time, 39 here looking 4, 39 here looking 4, 4,000 on bid, 4,000 go one time, 39 here looking 4, 4,000 on bid, 4,000 go one time. What do you say? What am I going to do? It's going to be 3,900 going once, 3,900 going twice, 4,000, 41, 41, 42, 41, 42, 42, 4,200, 4,200 go one time, 4,100 once, 4,100 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 41, 42, 42, 42, one more time, 42, 43, 42, 43, 4,300 go one time, 4,200 once, 43, 44, 43, 44, 44 to go one time, 43, 44, 43 here, 44, 44 to go one time, 43, 44, 43, 44, 4,400, 4,400, one more time, 4,300 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 43, 44, 44, one time. I forgot, it launches out of the out hole too. That's how Spectrum launches.
Right. It's a turret, kind of like
Yeah,
a
the
turret,
turret
like a
kind.
turret game, except
The
it's
right
the same
flipper.
direction.
43
Right.
or 4,400.
Right.
4,400 go one time, 4,300 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through, 43, 44, 44, 44, one time. Sold your way, $4,300. 632, 632. Great buy, super cool machine. Probably won't see a Spectrum that clean again for a long,
Nope.
long, maybe.
It was gone.
All right, next up we got a Ballet City Slickers, 1987, 4-player City Slicker right here. There's a
Right.
1-player version of this that'll be later on too. I think the Speakeasy.
Well, that's Speakeasy. It's a different game. But
Is it a different game?
Yeah, but
altogether?
you're
same type of theme
You're
though.
thinking the art. That's
yeah,
right.
yeah. Bonnie and Clyde.
The Bonnie
This is
and Clyde
on
kind
the
of
City
theme.
Slickers right here.
Only 300 made of this game, so don't.
They
run
only made
across them.
300 of them.
Only 300 of them.
Yeah, it's a pretty rare game.
Yeah,
On a Ballet game in 1987.
Yeah, I
They
think we
made
know
this
of 9.
Bonnie and Clyde theme. I guess it's their take on Bonnie and Clyde. It has that clear plastic passover ramp on there too, with a mini flipper on top.
As I said, 9 serial numbers in the database. That's how
9
many
in the
of them are out there.
database.
Yeah.
We're at 1,400 to go. 14 here, 1,500. 1,500 to go on time, 40, 15. 14 here, 15, 1,500 to go on time, 40, 50. 15, 16. 1,600 to go on time, 40, 15, 15, 16. 1,600 to go on time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 15 here, 1,600. 15 here, 16. 1,600 to go on time, 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16. 1,600 to go on time. 15 here, 16, 1,600 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 1,500 once, twice, third and final call. Not all through. 15 here, 1,600, 1,600 one more time. 16 and 17, 16 and 17, 1,700. 1,700 go one time, 1,700 once. 1,600 twice, third and final call. Not all through. 16, 17, 17, 18, 17, 18, 1,800. 1,800 go one time, 17, 18, 17, 18, 1,800. 1,800 go one time, 1,700 once, twice, third and final call. Not all through. 17, 1,800, 1,800 one more time, 17, 1,800. Sold your way, $1,700. 477, 477. All right, next up we have an Escape from the Lost World right here. 1987. We weren't able to wake this one up. It does have AC. It's going to need some board work. It needs to be looked at here. Some of these System 6, I think it's a Ballet System 6 game. It is going to need to be woke up. The plastics, the top glass, this is a factory pinball glass because it has the screen prints on the top. If you were to remove the glass, it actually has the some of the screen printing on it.
On the left and the right side.
Yeah, on
you
the
can see
left
where it's
and the
really
right
vivid.
side, so it gives it
Yeah.
that kind of like completed 3D look. It's got the pterodactyl, which is screen printed all on the inside of the glass.
Right.
Very cool game. Needs to be woke up. It needs board work on it.
6803 game.
How many?
6803 is the game. That's the
6803,
system.
yeah.
1,500 made on this game.
1,500 made.
Yep.
Got all that plastic on there
Oh,
and
yeah.
everything. It's very cool, detailed
Very
artwork on
striking
it.
game.
On the Escape from Lost World, we're at 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 go one time. 1,100. 1,100 go. What's that?
Read the note on that one.
I didn't see the note.
It blows a fuse.
It blows a fuse. Yeah, so it won't wake up. It blows a particular fuse that'll kick it into whatever game mode. Okay, won't boot up, blowing a fuse. That's why I figured it gets AC, but it doesn't go any further than that. So we're at 13 here, 1400, 14 under go one time, 13, 1400, 13, 14, 14 under go one time, 13, 14, 13 here, 14, 14 under go one time, 13, 1400, 14 here, 15, 15 under go one time, 40, 15, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 16 under go one time, but it is 16, 15 here, 16 under go one time, but it is 16, 15 here, 16, 16 under go one time, but it is 1600, 16 under go one time, but it is 16, 15 here, 16, 16, 17, 16, 17, 1700, 17 under go one time, it was 17, 16 here, 17, 1700, 16 here, 17, 17 under go one time, and it goes all through. 16 undergoing once, 16 undergoing twice. Third and final call down through 16 here, 1700, 1700, one more time. 17, 18, 17, 18, 1800, 18 undergo one time, 1700 once, twice. Third and final call down there, 17, 1800, 1800, one more time, 17, 1800. So it's your way, $1,700. 332 is the winning bidder, 332. All right, next up we got lot number 195 is the Blackwater 100. This is a 1988 based on the world's toughest motocross race at the time right here. Game works, it doesn't have any sound, so it has a soundboard issue on it. The game does play, and it starts out in multi-ball where you launch all 3 balls up in there. It's like a motocross race where they just drop the gate and there you go.
That's right. Sounds Deluxe board.
So what's that?
It's a Sounds Deluxe soundboard in that case.
Sounds Deluxe soundboard. All right, so it is going to need a soundboard repair, but that does not take away the beautiful cabinet, all the artwork. It actually has, they call them inside art blades now. Well, this one actually had all the art on the inside of the cabinet, which just added to the extra, I would say, just extra feature on the game, which is actually pretty cool for back then.
Very, very dimensional game. I mean, these 2 games were harbingers of a lot of pinball design that would come much later. They were very, very innovative games. This starts with a 3-ball multi-ball, and so just a lot of features that were just completely unheard of. Very, very innovative. Dennis Nordman design.
Yep.
So that tells you where that comes from.
Dennis Norman is still designing.
Darn
games.
right he is, and for good reason. It's because of things like this.
And I dig, a lot of it has nothing to do with the gameplay, but I love all the licensed branding. They use
it's
Suzuki
great.
and Scott, AMA, all these still current, licensed titles for the detail, which is super cool if you're collecting pinballs. I think it's just, one of those things that some people do actually like a little bit more. I'm a big fan of all that licensed stuff. So here we go, we're at 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 13 undergo one time, 12 to 13. 12 to 1300 on the Blackwater 100. 12 to 13, 13 undergo one time, 13 here, 14. 13, 14, 14 here, 15. 14, 15, 15, 16. 15 here, 1600 go one time, 16 here, 17. 16 here, 17, 1700. 17 undergo one time. 16 here, 17, 1700. 17 undergo one time, what do you say? 17 here, 17, 18. 17, 18, 1800. 18 undergo 18, go 19. 18, 19, 19 undergo one time, 18, 19. 18, 19, 19 undergo one time, 18, 1900. 18, 19, 19 undergo one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do? What's it going to be? 18 to 19, 90 to 2000, 2000 out bid, 2000 go one time, 90 to 2, 90 to 2, 2000 out bid, 2000 go one time, 19 under once, 2000 here 21, 2000 here 21, 21 to go one time, 2000, 2100, 2000 here 21, 21 to go one time, 2000, 2100, 2100, one more time. 2000 here, 21, 21, 21, 22. 21 here to 2200. 21 here to 22, 22 undergo one time. 22 here, 23. 20 here, 23, 23 undergo one time. 20 here, 23. 20 here, 23 undergo one time. 20 under once, twice. Third and final call, 23, 24. 23, 24, 24, 24. 24, 24, one time. 23 under once, twice. Third and final call, down all through 24, 25. 24, 25, 25, 25, 25, 26. 26 go one time. 25 here, 2600. 25 here, 2600 go one time, 25 under once, twice. Third and final call, down all the road, 25, 26, 26, 27. 27 to go one time, 26 under once, twice. Third and final call, down all the road, 26 here, 2700. 27 to go one time. But also down all the road. 27, 28. 27 here, 2800 go one time, 27 here, 2800. 2800, one more time, 2700 once, 28, 29, 3000. 3000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3. 29, 3000, 3000, 31. 31 to go one time, 3000, 31. 3100 go one time, 3000, 31, 31, 31, 3100 go one time, 3000 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through 3000, 3100. 31 to go. So it's your way, $3,000. 432, 432. Right? High five. There we go. All right, here we go. Lot number 196. About to finish that part of the Valley row right here, lot number 196, based on the worldwide popularity of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes, Dungeons and Dragons.
This is the Dungeons and Dragons by Ballet. It had an elaborate header or topper for it. It didn't come with this game, but originally from the factory they had a big overhead hanging topper.
Right.
It doesn't have it on this one.
Oh, that's right.
Has credits, won't start. I got you. So you can't get it to start. But it's all there. It looks like the logic's all working. It's all there. We just can't get it to start. That's going to be an easy fix for somebody who's in the know on the Dungeons & Dragons 1987 right here. We're at 22 under go, 22, 23, 23. Probably.
Oh, yeah, it's not sensing the ball. It could be that.
Good job. Good job. Think so. Have fun.
And this is, there just to kind of relative rarity of the
We're
survivors.
at 23 or 24, 24, 25, 24, 25. You guys can talk about it. That's
No,
fine.
you're
I'm
good.
just selling over here. 24 here, 2500. 25 to go one time, 24 here, 25. 24 here, 25, 25 to go one time. It'll be a simple fix. That's what it's going to be. Not 26, 27. Not 26 here, 27 under go one time, 26 here, 27. Not 26 here, 27 under go one time, 26 here, 27. 27 here, 28. 27 here, 2800 come one time. 27 here, 2800. 27 here, 28. 28 come one time. 27 here, 2800. 28 here to 29. 28 here, 29. 3000. 3000 come one time. 29 here, look at 3. 29 here, look at 3. 3000 I'll bid. 3000 come one time. 29 here, look at 3. 3000 I'll bid. 3000 come one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. 29 here, look at 3. 29 here, look at 3. 3000 I'll bid. 3000 come one time. 29 here, look at 3000. 3000 I'll bid. 3000 come one time. Anybody else done all through? 2900 once, 2900 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 29 here, look at 3000, 3000, 3000, one more time. So it's your way, $2,900. What was that number? 477 was the winning bidder. Great job. Thank you, James, for that. I'm gonna plug in my phone here. All right, next up, we're selling some Atari games. Turn that off for a second, would you? Thank you. All right, we're selling some Atari games now. I think we have the majority of the entire collection of Atari games.
Yeah, I think we have all the production Ataris in a line here in this part of the place. So very cool to see. Bookended by what I think are the two best Atari games, and
Yes.
yeah, and the Superman that we're going to start with, definitely I think the very best Atari game. That not only just obviously the iconic art, the way the mirrored back glass works on that game, but the gameplay. You know, this was a machine that it's Steve Ritchie. You know, so it shows you some of the ways that Steve Ritchie was innovative in his thinking when he was working at Atari. And, you know, he did it with Airborne Adventure. He did it with, this game. But, you know, what's great about it is that also combines with not only the art, the side art, the playfield art, but the sounds of the game. You know, what was available at that time was very limited, but it was able to really match the theme for Superman. So, yeah.
All right, so we have the Atari Superman right here. Thank you, Dave.
You're
Lot number
welcome.
197. We were playing it kind of all week, which I don't know if we should have, but anyways, the drop target set is having a hard time resetting. So when you do turn it on and you credit it up, without that motor locking up, it won't allow you to just go into gameplay. It is all there. I was playing it all week, enjoying it, so you can kind of blame me a little bit. It's going to need probably a little bit of adjustment on the drop target set. The play field is so clean. This thing is nice all the way through. I can't say enough about it. It's just that drop target bank, when you turn it on, it's clicking and trying to reset. So you're going to get it as it is right here. We'll see how we do on the Atari Superman, the Man of Steel. We're at 14 under go, 14 here, 15 under, 15 under go one time, 14, 15, 14, 15, 15 under go one time, 14, 15 under, 14 here, 15, 15 under go one time, 14, 1500, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 16, 17, 16 here, 17, 17, 16 here, 1700. 16 here, 17, 1700 go one time. 16 here, 17. 17 here, 18. 17, 18, 18, 19. 18, 19, 1900. 1900 go one time. 18, 19. 18, 19, 1900 go one time. 18, 1900. 1900 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 19 here, 2000. 2000 dollar bid. 2021. 2000 here, 21. 21 to go one time. 2021. 2000 here, 21. Now they're playing. 2000 here, 2100. 2000 year 21, 21 to go one time, 2021. 2000 year 21, 21 to go one time, 202100. 2000 year 21, 21 to go one time, 2021, 21, 22. 21 here to 22. 21 here to 2200. 22 year 23. 22 year 2300 go one time, 20 year 2300. 2300 go one time, 22 year under once, twice. Third and final call, done all through 22, 23, 23, 23, one time. So it's your way, $2,200. 668 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, we're going to go with a Steve Ritchie design Airborne Avenger right here. Another Steve Ritchie. He didn't design all the Ataris, did he?
No, he did not.
This
But
one he
these
did.
ones He did, absolutely.
Airborne Avengers right here. Has a working display. The game's working. It's all there. What do you say? What do I do on this one right here? On the Airborne Avengers, here we go. It'll be $500 to go. 5 on a bid, 5 to go, 5 around. Displays are good. It's working. 5 to 600. 600 on a bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 600 on a bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 600 go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do is it going to be? 5 to 600. Wide body Atari right here. Steve Ritchie design. Captive ball in the middle. Great layout and design. Multiple pop bumpers on it. Looking good. 5 to 600. 600 on a bid, 600 go one time. What do you say what I want to do is super clean for an Atari too. It's hard to find these really, really clean cabs. 5 out of 600. 600 on bid. 600 or 700. 700 go one time to go to 700. 607. 700 go one time to go to 700. 700 bid. 7 to go one time. Anybody else have dollar through? 600 700. 700 one time. 600 here going once. 600 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 600 700. About 6.5. 6.5 one time. 600, 6.5, 6.5, 650. 650 here, 700 to go one time. 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here to go 7, 700 to go one time. 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here to go 7, 700 to go one time. 6.5 here, 700. 700 one time. Anybody else down all through? 650 once, twice. Third and final call down all through. 6.5 here, 700. 700 to go one time. So it's your way, $650. 326, 326. All right, next up we have a Space Riders, which is probably the rarest of these Ataris right here. It's got a mirrored back glass on it. Super clean looking. So I see the flippers flip. Does the game work?
The game is working.
The game's working, but we're not getting audio or any GI. Yeah, I hear the game playing. I can hear the audio, but nothing's lit up. So could be a fuse. It's an Atari, 1978. All right, here we go. We're at 500 to go. We're at 5 to 600. 600 on bid, 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time. 5 to 600 on a rare Space Riders right here. 5 to 6, 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time. 5 to 6, 600 go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be 5 here, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5.5. 5 to 5.5. 5.5. 550. 5 to go one time. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5 one time. Everybody else have done all through? 5.5. Hello. Oh yeah, I know, huh? 5.5. 5.5. 5.5 one time. Thanks for calling me back though, James. 5.5. Did I just lose you during this one? Oh, okay. 5.5. Anybody else have done all through? 5 and once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 5.5. 5.5 one time. On the Space Riders, sold your way $500. 646, 646. All right, next up we got a 1977 Middle Earth. Atari Middle Earth. Out of 5 on bid. 5 to go one time. 5 to 5.5. 5 to go 5.5. 5.5. 550. Look at this. Beautiful. I see part of the displays, then I see the playfield is lit up. 5, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5, 5.5 on the Atari Middle Earth right here. 5, 550. 550. 550 one time. Trying to coin it up. There's the displays. Nice. At 550,
There we go.
550 here, 600, 5.5 here, look at 6. On the Middle Earth right here, 5.5 here, look at 600, 5.5 here, look at 6, 600 going time, 5.5 here, 600, 5.5 here, look at 6, 600 going time. Anybody else down through? 550 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 5.5 here, 600, 600, 600 one time. So it's your way, $550.
There you go.
326, 326.
Right, now these last two Ataris, you're right, you don't see a lot of Space Riders. What you see,
Thank you.
even less than the Space Riders,
All right, you
are
too.
the
Enjoy.
two games that are coming up here. The Time 2000 and the Atarians are among the rarest pinball machines of all. There wasn't a lot of them made. They didn't have a lot of success in selling the games, and so what happened is there just aren't very many survivors out there. And that's something that you're going to see. I think the Time 2000, I think we know of 7 of them. So we've literally come down to that few games. And these are games that have, documentation, they have schematics, and the circuit boards, very early generation solid state circuit boards. So just keep that in mind.
Keep that in mind. Here we go. Get it while it's hot. Time 2000 right here, 1977. Took me $500 to go, 5 on the bed, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say what I'm gonna do? On the Time 2000 right here, it's all lit up in the play field. 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 6 here, 700, 700 go one time, go to 700, 6 over 7, 700 go one time, go to 700, 6 over 7, 700 go one time, 7 here, 800. Now 7 here, $800 go one time, 7 here, 800, 7 here, look at 8. $800 go one time, 7 here, 800 for the Atari Classic game, Time 2000 right here, 7 here, 800, 800 go one time, anybody else down through 7, 7.5, 750 go one time, 7, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5, 7.5, 750, 750, 800, 750 here, look at $800 on one time, 7.5 here, look at 8, 7.5 here, look at $800 on one time, 7.5 here, look at 800, 7.5 here, look at $800 on one time, 7.5, 800, 8.5, 8, look at 8.5, 8.5, 850, 850 go one time, 800, 8.5, 8.5, one time. Anybody else will dial through 800, 8.5, 8.5, 850, 850, 800 once. Twice, third and final call, done all through 8, 8.5. So it's way $800.
All right. Good deal on that.
486, 486.
All right.
All right, here we go. We got the Atarians, which is another that Dave just talked about being one of the rarest ones right here, is a 1976, the Atarians.
The very first Atari pinball machine.
It is the very first Atari pinball machine. So Atari was saying, hi, we're the Atarians.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, that and the art package on this, absolutely iconic Atari artwork on this machine. You never see this machine. 5 of them are known. If you have this machine and you're an Atari collector and you do nothing with it, that's not a bad choice. The back box is lit with a light bulb. So it's
Exactly.
not. This is an amazing thing to actually see this. The innovation from that company at that period, roll under, the rollovers were induction based. This is Atari leading in pinball in a lot of ways. And they really had great designers, great artists. They had great ideas. It's just that didn't pan out for Atari. Obviously, other business lines were more successful, but it's really, really cool to see an Atarians here today.
And get it while it's up right here. 5 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time on the Atarians right here, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 6 here, 7, now 7, look at 800, 7 here, look at $8 on one time, 7 here, 800, 7 here, 800, 900, 8 over $900 on one time, 8 look at 900, 8 look at 900, 900, $900 go one time. It's an Atari. 8 look at 900, $900 on one time, 8 look at 900, 8 look at $900 on one time. Not quite sure. The game is playing, right? 900 1,000. Oh, it's not, but it launched the ball at 900 1,000. $1,000 go one time, 900 1,000. 1,000 bid one more time. Anybody else that dial through? 900 going once, 900 going twice. Third and final call, done all through 900 1,000. 1,000 bid one more time. So it's away $900.
All right.
794, 794. All right, next up, lot number 203. 203 is a Hercules. Yeah, it's got a slam tilt on it.
On the door.
It'll clear. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, we see that. Now show the play field, Gabe. Just get down on it. All right, here we go. We're at 1,500 to go. The world's largest production pinball machine.
Right? Made for amusement parks.
Yeah.
That was the idea. These games were made for theme parks. The thing about Hercules games is that to see one playing like this, where you can make the spinners and you can actually play the game correctly, well, here it is, folks. This did not exist in museums that you have seen, and let's put it that way. So, such a treat to actually have a game that lives up to its design and plays the
That's
way
right.
it should.
Rip that spinner with a cue ball. It's almost
Right.
like a giant cue ball. Enjoy that game. It's
Yeah,
a
it's
great,
great.
full working game right here
Tremendous.
on the Hercules 1979. Full size. Is a great pin. I know some people would be in the doghouse if they come home with this bad boy right here.
Yeah, don't put it in the bedroom.
Could go back in amusement. I remember it was in the amusement park, and I believe it was in Knott's Berry Farm.
Knott's had it. I believe
Yeah.
Magic Mountain, I know,
Yeah.
had it.
Yeah, Magic Mountain definitely had one.
Yep.
It's amazing. Which one? Lake Forest Lanes had
Oh, wow.
one.
Didn't
There
know
we
that.
go. That's from Lance, our South County conduit right there.
There you go.
I know. And a lot of people have never even seen a Hercules, let alone one that's working like this one right here. Big Bear Arcade had two of them, huh? Yeah, and there was one at Balboa at the Fun Zone as well in Newport. So there were a few around, but very few have survived. This one right here, we're at 2,500 to go one time, 25 here, look at 3,000. 3,000 of it, 3,000 go one time. Believe it or not, it actually comes apart, folds up fairly easy, and can be transported. Not a big deal. It'll transport on its back end, fold it up and everything, or guys put it all together. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
is.
is.
It's basically coffin size. So if
For
you come
anyone,
home-
for even a pinball
for anybody.
player.
Smuggle somebody in it. It's got two trap doors underneath. We're at 2,500 to go one time, 25 here, look at 3,000. 3,000 of it, 3,000 go one time, and a working Hercules pinball. It's working proper too. It's
Yeah.
all there. See, rip the spinner, it makes the shot all the way,
All
to,
the way
the
to the
top.
top.
And it's actually set at an angle that's great for playing pinball. We're at 25 here, look at 3,000. 3,000 of it, 3,000 go one time, 25 here, 3,000, 3,000, 3,500. 3,000 here, 35, 3,500 go one time, 3,000, 35. 3,500 go one time, 3,000, 35. 3,500 go one time. What do you say to the one you want to do? 3,000, 35. 3,000 here, 35, 3,500 go one time, 3,000, 35. 3,500. 35 here, look at 4,000. 4,000 of it, 4,000 go one time, 35 here, look at 4. 35 here, look at 4. 4,000 of it, 4,000 go one time, 35 here, look at 4,000. 4,000 of it, 4,000 go one time. On an Atari Hercules pinball machine.
Yes,
Largest production pinball machine that was ever made.
If you are a pinball museum, you can
Yeah.
get this game and put it on a float and take it down a parade route. I mean,
Yes, Dave is flying off the handle now. But you
That's fun.
need this for your museum. If you don't have this in your museum or your arcade, you can make the room for it. It's definitely a feature attraction that will draw people in to just come play this game right here.
Yep.
If you're a big brewcade, an arcade, someplace that people want to visit, grab one of these right here. 35 here, look at 4,000. 4,000 of it, 4,000 go one time. What do you say what I do? It's going to be 35 here, look at 4. 35 here, look at 4. 4,000 of it, 4,000 go one time. 35 here, look at 4,000. 4,000 of it, 4,000 go one time. 35 here, look at 4. 35 here, look at 4. 4,000 of it, 4,000 go one time. 35 here, 36. 3,600 go one time. 35 here, 3,600. 3,600 go one time. 35 here, 36. 36 to go. 36 here, 37. 36 here, 3,700 go one time. 36 here, 37. 37 to go. 38. 37, 38, 3,800. 37 here, 3,800 go one time. 37 here, 38. 37 here, 3,800 go one time. 38 here, 39. 38 here, 3,900 go one time. 38 here, 39. It hasn't rained in so long. It rains,
Today
and everybody runs to go see it.
is the day.
It may never rain again. 38, 38 here, 39. 38 here, 3,900 go one time. Lance, move those boxes away, please. We're at 38 here, 3,900. 38 here, 39, 3,900 go one time. 38 here, 39. 38 here, 3,900 go one time. 38 here, 3,900. 3,900 go one time in a Hercules pin. 39 here, look at 4. 39 here, look at 4. 4,000 of it. 4,000 go one time. 39 here, look at 4. 39 here, look at 4. 4,000 of it. 4,000 go one time. 39 here, look at 4,000. On a working Hercules, it makes all the shots too. It does make them all. Looking great. It's got gigantic, the biggest thumper bumpers you've ever seen. 39 here, look at 4,000. 4,000 of it, 4,000 go one time. 39 here, look at 4. 39 here, look at 4. 4,000 of it, one more time. 3,900 once. 3,900 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 39 here, look at 4,000. 4,000, 4,000, one more time. Probably going to a museum. 39 here, look at 4,000. $4,000 bid. Sold your way, $3,900. 464 is the proud owner of the world's largest production pinball machine. Congratulations on that. Enjoy. That's a bragging rights piece right there. Yeah. I need the noise in the background. It's good. All right, next up, we got the lot number 204 is a video 1978 Atari, the first video pinball upright. Before VR pinball, before any of that stuff on the screen. Dave.
Yeah, not the first, but certainly the best. The first one that actually had animated flippers. There was one that was called itself pinball, but it actually was paddles. So you're right.
Actually, it was what?
It was I think Chicago coin or something, but it was called pinball, but you really had a paddle. This one though, full pinball control. It's got flippers. I don't know if we can. Yeah, you can kind of see it. But in addition to the video, there's actually a physical playfield that's reflected, in the mirror glass. So you can actually kind of get a very three-dimensional effect out of it, and you can nudge the ball on this game. So a lot of very cool, innovative features. Again, typical of Atari. And can you see?
So it's not the first video pinball.
Not the one that called itself pinball, but it was. And as I said, the other one, it was a paddle. It really wasn't flippers.
It was a what?
It was a paddle but it called itself pinball. It's like Chicago coin or something. So yes,
Okay.
legit, the first real video pinball commercial game.
See?
There you go.
Okay. So you give me a win.
I
At
give
first
you a
you
win.
tell me that I'm wrong. First you go, well, it's not the
I
first
know,
pinball.
but I was corrected on it once, so I figured you should have that experience.
I should have the experience
There you
too.
go. All right.
Awesome. All right, we're on the Atari Video Pinball right here, called Video Pinball. We're at 700 go, 700, 800. Hey, Gabe, zoom back out on the cabinet. I've seen enough black and white on the pinball right here. Let's see the rest of it right there. Can you do that? Thank you. 7 here, 800. 800 to go one time, 7 here, 800. 7 here to get $8 go one time, 7 here, 800. 7 here to get $800 go one time, 7 here, 800. 800, 900. 80 for $900 go one time, 800, 900. I have 800. I need 900 to play. 900 here to 1,000. Had 9 on the floor, look at 1,000. 1,000 on bid, 1,000 go one time, 9 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000, 1,000 on bid, one more time, 9 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000, 1,000 on bid, one more time, and we also now through 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100 to 12. 1,100 to 12, 12 for bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100 to 1,200. 1,100 to 12, 12 for bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100 to 1,200. 1,100 to 12, 12 for bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100 to 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, one more time. 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300. 1,300, one more time, 12 to once, twice. Third and final call. Now 12 to 1,300. So what you weigh, $1,200. 698, 698. All right. So that did it for our Atari line right there.
That's the Atari
That's a pretty
lineup.
impressive line for Atari games right there.
was
I'm
great.
happy to have said that we sold that. It's quite a collection.
That was fun.
All right, so let's go back to an Allied Leisure game. So Allied Leisure was always just like making different things.
Yeah, they were innovative. They were creative. You're going to see it here. In the second half, you're going to see the very first solid-state pinball machine made by this same company. So there you go.
Nice.
Sea Hunt, a shaker ball game. So you see that it's got two things that look like joysticks. There's buttons on the top of them. You can shake the playfield. There's a physical pinball machine in there, which is, again, mirrored. And you can actually
Yeah,
shake the playfield.
so to make that happen, Hillary, you push the button to get the ball to launch out of there, just
Right.
like that. And now you shake the motor around.
But you
shake
can push
it.
the button for the flippers. The buttons on the top are the flippers.
Really? Yeah, it was working earlier. Well, she just kicked the ball out. Yeah, I know. You're supposed. It's a shaker. Okay. Sad. All right, we're at 500 to go. 500 to 600. 600 on bed. 600 go one time. 500 to 600. 500 to 6. 600 go one time. 500 to 600 on the Allied Sea Hunt right here. It's working. They're getting the flippers are not functioning at the moment. but they're launching the ball. We were playing. I was playing it earlier. 60 or 700. 700 go one time. Through the 700. 607. 700 go one time. Through the 700. 607. 700 go one time. Anybody else on down third? 600 here going once. 600 here going twice. Third and final call. Down third. 700. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at 8. $8 going time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at 8. $8 going time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8 going time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8 going time. Anybody else on dollar? 7 here once, twice. Third and final call, down third, 7 here, 800. $800 one time. So that's a mirror reflection you're seeing of the play field down below, which is pretty awesome. 7 here, look at 800. 800. 800, 900, $900 on time, 8, 900, 8 for $900 on time, 8 for 900, 8 for 900 on time, 8, 900, 900, one more time, 800 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 8.5. How about 850? 850 go one time, 800, 8.5, 900, 8.5 here to go 9, $900 on time, 8.5 here to go 900, 8.5 here to go 900 on time, 8.5 here to go 900, 900, 900, one more time. So it's away $850. 146, 146. All right, next up, lot number 206. This is a game. Is this Gottlieb 1989 Night Moves? One of very few cocktail table pinball machines that were made. Pretty self-explanatory. It's a cocktail table for one particular reason, so you can sit down at it and have a cocktail and set it down on the glass.
Yeah.
Or put money on the glass. It's money or glasses on the glass.
Pointed it. Let's hear that music. Can we hear that great music in that machine? I don't know. We got a lot of other noise going on.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it James what? James? I don't know. All right, so lot number 206. On this one, the Night Moves cocktail table, it is going right, it's tilting. So it's got to be a tilt
level?
bob. No, there's a tilt feature in there that's tilting. There you go. You gotta. I think the tilt feature is stuck. Pretty obvious. Game logic's there. All right, we're at 500 to go. 500 to 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time on a Night Moves cocktail table. 500 to 600. 500 to 600 go one time. So either the tilt bob or the tilt sensor is stuck on this because it's going right to tilt. 500 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 500 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, anybody else dollar through? 5 to 5.5, 5.5 to go, 5 5.5, 5 to go 5.5, 5.5, 550, 5 to go one time, 5 5.5, 5 here to go 5.5, 5.5, 550, 5 to go one time, 5 5.5, 5.5, 550 here, 600, 5.5 here, look at 600 go, 600, 700, 650, 700, 700 go one time, 2.5 here, 700, 6.5 here, look at 700, 7.5, 7 here, look at 7.5, 7.5, 750, 750 go one time, 7.5.
There you go. Now
Found
it's
it. Now it's working. 750. 750 here, 800. $800 on one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 7.5 here, look at $800 on one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 7.5 here, look at $800 on one time, 7.5 here, look at 8. 800, 8.5. 8, look at 8.5, 850. 850 on one time, 800, 8.5. 8, look at 8.5, 8.5, 850. 850 on one time, 800, 8.5. 8.5, 850, 850 here, 900, 9.5. 900, 9.5, 9.5 to go one time, 9, 9.5. And 9 here, look at 9.5, 9.5, 950. 950 go one time, 9, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, one time. Nobody else will down through, 900 once, twice, third and final call, 950 here to 1,000. 950 here to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 950 here to 1,000. 950 here to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 950 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 950 here to 1,000, 1,000 bid, one more time. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 go one time, 1,000, 1050. 1050 go one time, 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 go one time, and well, 1050 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1050 here, 1,100. 1050 here, 11. 1,100 go one time, 1050 here, 1,100. 1,100. 1,100 go one time. Anybody else will down all through? 1050 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through. 1050, 1,100. So it's your way, $1,050. 608. 608. Awesome deal on that. All right, next up we got the Star Shooter. This is the Allied Leisure 1979, another cocktail table pinball machine. We get it to power up, but that's it. Yeah. Yeah, it has lights on. We had displays on it earlier. Displays were on it earlier, but there was nobody home on the main board. Yeah. All right, here we go. On the star shooter right here. We're at 7 here, look at 800. 800 bucks on time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at 8 bucks on time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at 8 bucks on time. 7 here, look at 800. 800. It's all there. The motherboard just wasn't waking up. 7 here, look at 800. 800 bucks on time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at 8 bucks on time, 7 here, 800. 800. 7 here, 7.5. Oh, 7.5 to go one time, 7, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 7.5, 750. 750 go one time, 7, 7.5, 7.5 one time. Everybody else all done all through. So which way, 700 bucks. 326, 326. All right, next up, we've got a couple of home pins. There's some home stuff.
Home stuff.
Yeah, home
stuff.
pinballs. Home versions. We're selling the Fireball first. Lot number 208. Go in order.
Yeah, the Zizzles are first.
What?
Zizzles 208 on here.
I don't know what's up with these then.
I don't know.
Well, we're gonna switch the stickers again. I don't know what happened. So anyways, just rewrite on them.
Oh.
We're doing the Fireball first.
Okay, I got it.
So we're gonna go 208, 209. I know, yeah. 208. Fireball is 208, and brown dirt is going to be 209. Okay. And then I think we'll go back up to the sizzle and get those other numbers. Yeah, 210, 211, 212. What's wrong, mate? It's all good. Yeah, I know. That's why I was all skittish about it. I'm with you. All right, here we go. Line number 208. So, 1976, Ballet decides to make some home version pinball machines.
Yeah, they thought if they could be so successful in the commercial market, let's make them for the home as well. And they made a couple of different titles, and the Fireball definitely uses the same kind of art style as the commercial Fireball machine. Obviously a much simplified game. These both, I think, if you're a maker out there, great maker games too. Obviously great as they are, but definitely interesting games.
Great. On the Fireball home version right here, the display came up. It wasn't on in the pictures, but the display, it's ready to play.
Awesome.
There's no ball in there? Okay. So it's got a ball in there, it's just not kicking over, so you're about ready to live.
There you go.
All right, on the Fireball home version right here. Play field, Gabe, show the back glass with the display lights on. Yeah? All right, here we go. On the Fireball home version, 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. Collectors, look for these home version Ballet pieces. This is actually made by Ballet, 1976. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. It's in nice condition too. Cabinet all the way around. It does not have a coin door or anything because it's the home version. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. What do you say we want to do? It's going to be 150 here, 200. Not 200 bucks to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 200 here, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half to 50. 250 to go one time. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half to 50. 250 to go one time. 200, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. One time. Anybody else done all through? 200, 2 and a half. So it's way 200 bucks. 326 is the winning bidder. 326. All right, next up we have a Captain Fantastic in the Brown Dirt Cowboy.
Yes,
It's the home version.
Completely different art from
1977 is completely different art than the Captain Fantastic, the CAPT Captain Fantastic.
Right.
This is the Brown Dirt Cowboy. Interesting. What's that? Yeah, that's the Elton John album cover.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. It's got cool artwork for that if you're a collector of Elton John or the Ballet home pins. This is a pretty sought after pinball machine right here, working or not. It does get power, but we're not seeing the display on it, and it's not booting a game. So you're buying it like you see it right here, Captain Fantastic. Am I missing anything on that, Dave?
No, you captured it pretty well.
right.
I think Tim Arnold has put a coin slot in this, and he actually has made this make money in Las Vegas. So how about that?
Yeah, how about that? All right, here we go. We're at 100 and a half. We're at 100 and a half. Here to go with 200. 150 here, look at 200. $200 to go one time. I've seen these games that were valued at around $1,000.
Oh yeah, and these are nice.
Yeah, and it is in great condition too. All the artwork is nice in the cabinet all the way around. The play field looks good. All that looks good. I can't really see it too well unless you zoom around, like the play field and the back glass and stuff. But you can get an idea of the artwork anyways. 2.5 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 and a bit. 300 go one time. 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3. $300 go one time. 2.5 here, 300. 3.5. 300 here, look at 3.5. 350. 350 go one time. 350 here, 400. $400 go one time. 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4. 4 and a bit. 400 go one time. 3.5 here, look at 400. 3.5 here, look at 4. 4 and a bit. 400 go one time. 3.5 here, look at 400. 400 a bit. 4, 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5. 4.5, 450. 450 here, 500. 5 and a bit. 5 to go. 5 to round. 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4.5 here to go 500. 4.5 here to go 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4.5 here to go 500. 4.5 here to go 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. Anybody else has done other? 4.5 here to go 500. 500. 500. One more time. One time. 4.5 here 500 for Elton John. Captain Fantastic. 4.5 here to go 500. Anybody else have done all through? So it's away $450. 326, 326. Great buy, good job on that one. All right, next up we're selling Zizzles. Are you going to tell me anything about Zizzle home pinballs?
Yeah, just that obviously the resurgence in kind of home pinball interest kind of started with these Zizzles, and 3 different Zizzle titles here are coming up, so that's kind of fun. So there you go. I mean,
It looks like the boxes were
looks like they were open.
they were cut open, but they weren't taken out.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't look at the boxes. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
So they're new in the box. They came in, they were taped up, but I noticed that the factory like parts boxes were inside, so I don't think they were ever set up. They were just opened up and I think closed up and said, you know what, I think I'm just going to collect these. So these are like brand new. We'll call them new old stock in the box. I would imagine that if you did put it together, it would be very difficult to take it apart, put it back in the original box. So buy it like you see it right there. All right, on the Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest. This is the Zizzle put together home pinball machine right here. It's collectible. We'll call it new old stock in the box. Here we go. What do you say we're on doing this one here? About $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 a bid, 2 to go, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 in a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 300, 2 3, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 in a bid, 4 to go one time, 4 look at 5, 4 look at 500, 5 in a bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 500, 4 look at 5, 5 in a bid, 5 to go, 5 in a round. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? This is a licensed Pirates of the Caribbean, Disney Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest, got Johnny Depp on it and everything. What do you guys say on this one here? 4 look at 500, 5 in a bid, 5 to go, 5 in a round. 4 look at 5. How about 4.5? 4.5 to go one time. 4 to 4.5. 4 look at 450. 450 to go one time. 4 to 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 450. 450 to go one time. Everybody else have done all through? 400 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 4, 4.5. So it's away $400. 791. 791. All right, next up, lot number 211 is the Marvel Superheroes. This is the Marvel Heroes right here. More lights in the back box right here, so they were pretty excited about making this one right here. This has got all your superheroes on it. Looks like it's got the Hulk, it's got the Fantastic Four, Wolverine, Spider-Man on it. I know this is Marvel Superheroes. Here we go. Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Another Zizzle right here. This is new old stock right here. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $200 one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid. 3. 2 look at 3. 300 bid. 300 go one time. 2 to 3. 2 look at 3. 300 bid. 300 go one time. 2 to 300. 2 look at 3. 300 bid. 300 go one time. It says it stands over 4.5 feet tall. That's almost full size to you and me. It's at 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4. 400 bid. 400 bucks one time. 3 look at 400. 4 look at 5. 4 here, 500. 5 bucks one time. License, this is Marvel Heroes right here. 4 look at 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. If you don't have a lot of space in your apartment or your house, These are the perfect pinballs to start out with. 4 to 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4 to 4.5, 4.5 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 4 to 450, 450, 450 one time. So it's away $400. 791, 791. Excellent buy. All right, last Zizzle pin right here. This is Marvel Heroes and Villains. So this one includes Captain America, Daredevil, it looks like, or Flash. Yeah, it looks like the Flash, and some other miscreants. All right, here we go. We got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. Am I doing good, Dave?
Well, very well, yes. Thank you.
All right. Heroes and Villains with the Marvel world. It's the Marvel Heroes world.
$2
2 to 300. 2 to 3, 3 to bid. 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 to 3, 3 to bid. 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 to 3, 300 bid. 3 to go one time. I got 3 to 4. 3 to 4, 4 to 5. 5 to 5.5. What do you got? 3 here, looking for 400. 3 looking for 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking for 3 looking for 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking for 100, 4 to go bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking for 100, 3 looking for 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 3 looking for 3.5, 350 to go one time, 350, 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3.5, 350, 350 here, 400, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here looking for 3.5 here looking for 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 3.5 here looking for 100. Told you away $350. 326, 326 is the winning bidder. All right, hey Sean, do me a favor, unplug those 2 home pins, please. Just the home pins. There you go. All right, we're going to step it up a little bit here. We're the 1994 Ballet. We got a series of dot matrix late model 90s pins. Dave, do you have anything to say, or you want me just to roll? What do you?
Very brief on each one. Popeye, great family game. I remember playing this a lot with my daughter when she was young, and it's great because she loved the theme, and there's enough randomness in it that sometimes she beat me. And for a kid, that was a really great thing.
Wait, sometimes.
Sometimes.
So you taught her the lesson of, you're just going to have to get good enough to beat me because I'm going to show no mercy.
That is correct. I never let her win. Never. She's done okay.
Oh, I love it.
But I love her so much. Oh, my God.
Oh, nice.
Doing great.
All right, Dave. Thank you, man.
Oh, man.
This is a great pin. Here we go. On the Popeye. This is a family-themed pin. This Popeye, I mean, he saves the earth, dude.
Very dimensional. The Bluto and the plastics in the center.
Yes.
I mean, there's no better appearing comic theme pin in this early era. I mean, it's great.
Exactly. And it's a wide body, so this would be like one of those Ballet kind of super pin. It's got plastics all the way around.
Right.
It's got the boat. It's got the carousel up on the right. It's got all the different toy features, which are actually cool and prominent now. So, all right, here we go. We're at 2,200 to go one time, 20 here, 23. 2,300 to go one time, 20 here, 2,300. On 1994 Ballet wide body at 23 here, 24. 23 here, 24. 24 to go one time, 23 here, 2,400. 23 here, 24. 24 to go one time, 24. 24 here, 25. 24, 25, 25, 26. 2,600 to go one time, 25 here, 2,600. 25 here, 26. 2,600 to go one time, 25 here, 2,600. 2,600 to go one time. On a Popeye saves the earth. 25 here, 2,600. 25 here, 26. 2,600 one time. Anybody else let all through? 2,500 once. 26 here, 27. 27 to go one time. 26 here, 27. 26 here, 27 to go one time. 26 here, 27. 27 to go one time. Anybody else let all through? 2,600 going once. 2,600 going twice. 27, 28, 27 here, 2,800, 2,800 to go one time, 27 here, 28, 28 here, 29, 29 here, look at 3,000, 3,000 all bid, 3,000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3, 29 here, look at 3, 3,000 all bid, 3,000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3, 29 here, look at 3, 3,000 all bid, 3,000 go one time, 2,900 going once, 2,900 going twice. Third and final call, 3,031. 3,031, 31 and go one time, 3,031. 3,000 here, 31, 31 and go one time, 3,031. 3,000 here, 31, 31 and go one time, 3,000 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through 3,000, 3,100, 3,100, one more time. 31, 32, 31, 32, 32, 3,200. 3,200 go one time, 3,100 once, 3,100 twice. Third and final call, 31, 32, 32, 32, one time, 31, 32, 32, 33. 32, 33, 33, 3300 go one time, 3200 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 32, 3300, 3300 go one time, 3200 once, twice, third and final call, 32, 33. Got to turn it off, Dave. Okay, don't yell at me. I just turned. It is. I just turned you off. Yeah, you're welcome. All right. It's all angry when I tell them that. It's all angry. All right. It's worth it. Go over and see John. You can carry him like a piece of luggage.
Okay, I'm back on. I'm sorry about that. No.
Hi, John. We're at 34 here, 35. 34 here, 3500. You gonna hang out for a little bit? Oh, okay. That's what I thought. You don't want to hang out with us. You're just waiting for Mark. What, it look like a bus station? Get out of here, kid. You're a vagrant. Yeah, no loitering, son. You're all right, man. Stay in here out of the rain, okay? We're at 34 here, 35. See, that's John. John works where you guys are used to seeing John. It has been so quiet at my auctions lately because usually John's taking people's bids on the phone and he's like hollering in my ear. He hollers in everybody's ear, so it's good to see you, buddy. Not 35 here, 3600. 3600 go one time, 35 here, 36. You don't have to go out in the rain, John. It's okay. You can stay in here. I saw him go in there, so just don't take it personal. 35 here, 3600 go one time, 35 here, 36. That's right, I embargoed you.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
off.
35 here, 36. 36 go, 37. 36 here, 3700 go one time, and a Popeye saves the earth. We're still selling. 36 here, 3700 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 3600 going once. 3600 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. Don't let it get away. On a Popeye, 36 here, 37. So it's your way, $3,600. 103 is the winning bidder. 103. There were a lot of people that were waiting for this one right here. 1992. The Creature from the Black Lagoon. And this one is a John Trudeau playfield layout design right here. Collectible Universal Monsters. So this was part of the Universal Monsters package, the license. Creature from the Black Lagoon came out before Monster Bash.
I'm still off on there.
Yeah, I know.
That's all right.
Are you okay? You don't need to talk to you. You want to talk?
No, just
Are you
one.
on? Are you turned on?
No, I am off. Now I'm back on. There we go. Yes.
Yeah.
Feature-
So really quick, this one does have the hologram underneath.
Yeah.
But is the hologram? The hologram's not working properly, or
The hologram works great.
the hologram works great?
The condition of it isn't that great.
All right. Yeah, the hologram works.
Yeah.
How's the hologram keep? Yeah. Thank you. The hologram does work. It is either dirty or it's affected. It's hard to describe. It looks like what do you want to say? Like the tint?
I think it's just the edge, like the edges of it are curled, where not
Yeah,
where
it's
the
kind of like
monster
the
is.
edges of it are kind of curled, but it works.
Yeah, it still gives you the hologram effect.
Oh yeah, yeah. You still get the hologram, so it is working.
Yeah. How's the rest of it look to you, Chris?
The rest of the cabinet is beautiful. I mean, look at the playfield. The playfield is nice. Is that a diamond? Is it a diamond plate or no?
No, this thing, I think
Is it a diamond plate? It'll say diamond plate if it is.
No, it's been reconditioned.
It's been reconditioned though.
Yeah, it's been clear coated.
Oh, okay. So this is a clear-coated playfield, right?
It's totally like.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, this thing is beautiful. It's a clear-coated playfield. It's not diamond plate, but I knew that the playfield looked immaculate on it. The back glass is great. Translite, I should say.
The shine on it.
Yeah. Translite's beautiful. The cabinet condition is really, really nice. Got sharp corners on it. Flippers work. It's all working good. As long as Hillary doesn't tilt out, you're all good to go. On the Creature from the Black Lagoon, highly collectible pin. This is probably one of the, would you call it like a top 10, top 20? Definitely.
Yeah.
It's got to be, it's one of the iconic titles when people say Addams Family, Monster Bash, all these. Creature is going to be somewhere right up in there with a lot of them.
Oh, no
It's
doubt.
got great rule set, great layout on it. Can't say enough. We're at 46, 47, 47, 4,800. 4,800 go one time, 47 here, 4,800. 48 here, 49. 4,900 go one time. It's all about condition when it comes to these. If they are working great like that, Then you look at the cabinet, the playfield condition. This one's been clear coated, super, super nice. 51, 52, 5200 to go one time, 51 here, 52.
All the ramps and everything.
Yeah, all the ramps are new, so this thing's been totally redone. I mean, it is like super nice, plays like new. Hillary's playing it right now. You're seeing it live on the stream. This is the one, 51, 52. 5200 to go one time, 51 here, 5200, 51 here, 52, 52, 53, 52, 53, 5300 go one time, 52 here, 53, 53, 54, 53 here, 5400 go one time, 53 here, 54, 53 here, 54, 5400 go one time, 54, 55, 54, 55, 55, 56, 55 here, 5600 go one time, 55 here, 5600, 5600 go one time, 55 here, 56, 57, 58, 57 here, 5800 go one time, 57 here, 5800, 5800 go one time, 58 here, 59, 5900 go one time. I have a creature from the Black Lagoon, and it's super nice, and I will not sell it. I will not get rid of it. It is the one. That's 6061, 6100 go one time, 6061, 6061, 6100 go one time, 606100. 61, 62, 61, 62, 63, 62, 63, 100 go one time, 62, 63. 63, 64, 63, 64, 6400 go one time, 63, 64, 63, 64, 64, 64, 65, 6500, 66, 67, 6700 go one time, 66, 67, 68, 6800 go one time, what do you say, 67, 68, 6800 go one time, 67, 68, 68, 69, 6900 go one time, 68, 69, 69, 7,000, 7,000 go one time, 7,000, 71, 71, 72, 72 to go one time, 71, 72, 71, 72, 72, 72, 72, 71, 72, 7,200 to go one time, 71, 72, 71, 72, 72, 73, 74, 73, 74, 74, 75, 73, 74, 73, 74, 74, one time, 73, 74, 75, 75, 7600, 7600 go one time, 75, 76, 75, 76, 76, 77, 7700 go, 78, 77, 78, 7800 go one time, 77, 78, 77, 78, 78, 78, 78, 7800 go one time, 78, 79, 79, 8,000, 8,000 go one time, 79, look at 8, 8,000 bid, 8,000 go one time, 79, look at 8,000, 8,000 bid, 8,000 go one time, 79, look at 8,000, $8,000 bid, 8,000 go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 7,900 once, 7,900 twice. 8,081, 8,100 go one time. 8,081, 8,081, 8,100, 8,100 go one time. 8,081, 8,8,100 go one time. 8,8,100 on a creature from Black Lagoon. Jump in anytime. 8,8,100, 8,081, 8,100 go one time. 8,8,100, 8,100 go one time. Still undervalued, in my opinion. 81, 82, 81, 8,200 go one time. 81, 82, 81, 82, 82, 82. 8,200 go one time. 81, 82, 81, 8,200 go one time. 81, 8,200, 8,200. One more time. 8,100 going once. 8,100 going twice. Third and final call. Clear-coated playfield, beautiful condition, completely redone, new ramps. This thing is super, super tight. Third and final call, done all through. 81, 82, 82, 82, 8,300. 82 here, 8,300 go one time. 82, 83, 82, 8,300 go one time. 82, 83. As close to new as you can get for a creature from Black Lagoon. I'm telling you, 1992, don't let it get away. This one is super superb right here. 82, 8,300, one more time. 8,200 going once. 8,200 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 83, 83, 8,400. 83 here, 8,400 go one time. 83, 84. 83 here, 8,400 go one time. 83 here, 8,400. 83 here, looking at 8,400 go one time. 8,300 going once. 8,300 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 83, 84, 84, 84, one more time. All done all through. Sold it your way, $8,300. 103 is the winning bidder. 103. Congratulations. MM. Hey Rob, can you paint in the rain? Oh, you can? You do tests? Tomorrow? You gonna do the test? Tomorrow? All right, I wanted to see because I'm like, it's raining out. I wonder if we're gonna get something. Perfect. Well, good night. Thanks for coming by. We'll see you, Bob. All right, here we go. Next up, lot number 215. 215 is a pitch and bat. This was like a late model pitch and bat, Dave.
DMD
Do you
pitch
have
and
anything to
bat.
say about that?
You know, it actually vends baseball cards.
It does.
It's already, they've already won a couple, I think.
Yeah, I think
and
I got one.
Great sound on it, great gameplay. I mean, it's the ultimate pitch and bat. I doubt anything better is going to come along.
I think
so
it has
it's
the
great.
Donruss 1992 series
what I
cards
saw
in it
coming
right
out of
now.
it.
And I was trying to look up the 1992 Donruss series
You gonna
for
try and
those
pick it there?
cards that were worth like $1,000
Oh,
each.
oh, there you go.
That might still be vending out of that. You never know.
Your
I mean,
mileage may vary.
That's right. I mean, you can find all kinds of things in pinball machines. We found all kinds of things. in
Oh,
these
yes, we certainly have.
We
We
certainly
can
have.
tell you stories. Oh my goodness, but we won't.
But we won't. No.
This one, back
This is
to
the
this
Williams
game.
Slugfest. I'm looking at a couple guys that they better be bidding on this because I had to fight against them with the audio for so long, man. They were playing and playing.
This is a pretty darn beautiful
This is a
Slugfest.
very, very
Yeah,
nice
very nice.
Slugfest pinball
Yeah.
right here.
There you
It's
go.
well taken care of. Wherever it was located, it's got a bright and tight display. The play field, everything on it is super, super nice. Slugfest, pitch and bat right here by Williams. We're at 1900 to go. 19 here, 2000. 2000, I had 2000 on the floor. 2000 here, 2100. 2021, 21, 22. 2200 go one time, 21 here to 22. 21 here to 2200 go one time, 21 here to 22. 21 here to 2200 go one time, 21 here to 2200. 2200 go one time, 21 here to 2200. 2200 go one time. Anybody else down through? You're out. 21 here to 22. 21 here to 2200 go one time, 2100 going once. 2100 going twice. Third and final call down all through 21, 22, 22, 22, 22, one time. 2200. Now it's all quiet. 2200 go one time. Boy, that thing is super tight too, huh? 21, 22, 22. Anybody else done all through? You guys want in? One time? You guys were playing it so much, I was like, you know what? They're not going to let it get away.
It's not working quite the right. It just registered the foul ball, and we're not educated like the other.
Is it only hitting foul balls?
Yeah, they went out again.
Oh. You had it running, right?
Well, I was working and then,
Yeah, and then it just went out. But 21, 2200. So what's it say on the little sheet? Yeah, that didn't hit a foul ball. What's it say on the little card there? Need new battery holder on it.
Well, that was all the ones I marked because they needed battery holders.
Let me see what it does. I'm gonna show everybody there. So did it just hit it back at the pitcher?
Yeah, it just says foul ball. It's not registering any of the shots back
Anything you
there.
hit says foul ball.
Okay, so anything you hit says foul ball, but will it hit the ball like in?
Yeah.
Well, you just keep hitting it back at the pitcher. Or maybe I'm just seeing an optical illusion.
Takes out 2 balls.
Okay, do it again.
Hey,
Don't hit a curveball, hit a fastball.
fastball. That was a fastball.
Come on now.
Come back.
There we go. Okay, but it's just registering foul, so it's a switch, right?
It's the switch matrix.
The switch matrix, thank you. All right, we're at 21, 22. It's gonna need an adjustment on the switch matrix. That's what I was trying to find out some intel so I can give it to the guys out there. This is a very beautiful cabinet all the way around. It's got a card dispenser that works on it. It's gonna need a tune-up. We're at 2100 to 2200. 2200 going one time, 2100 going once, 2100 going twice. Third and final call down all through 21, 22, 22, 22, one time, 22. So what you weigh, $2,100. 457, great deal, 457 right there. All right, next up, line number 216. 216, the NBA Fast Break, 1997. So this was the last game made by Ballet, wasn't it?
Yep, here
It was
is.
after Cactus Canyon. It was after all that.
I'm not sure of the precise sequence because there's different stories.
But it was for Ballet, right?
yeah, with the Ballet name.
Because
yeah,
there was, with
well,
a Ballet name.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because I
about
know
that.
Monster Bash, or no, not Monster Bash. I thought something was out in 1998.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that.
Someone can chime in and let me
Yeah,
know.
they'll post it.
Yeah, they'll post it. All right, we got the NBA Fast Break right here, 1997. Working NBA Fast Break basketball theme. You can actually link two of these together to get them to play head to head, which is actually a brilliant long shot, long pass to save pinball at that point in time, right?
Yeah, kind of head-to-head play. It was great.
Head-to-head play. We're at 17 here, 1800. 1800 go one time, 70, 18. 18 on the floor, thank you. 18 to 19. 19 to 2000. 2021, 21, 22. 22, 23. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 3000, 31. 31, 32, 32, 33, 33 to go one time, 32, 33. 34, 35, 34, 35, 3500 go one time, 34, 35, 35 to go one time, 34, 35, 34 here, 3500 go one time, 34, 35, 34, 35, 3500 go one time, 34, 35, 35 to go one time, 34, 35, 3500 go one time, 3400 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 34, 35, 35, 35, one time. Sold your way, $3,400. 214, 214 is the winning bidder. All right, I have to say it on the stream, but if you want to win this Street Fighter 2, you have to look at the high score. You'd have to go through me. CDC, I beat the game the other night. That's right. Grandmaster. I beat all the players. I couldn't believe it. I'm just playing. I made it. I got my last two. I got every multi-ball. I finished the game and also got the high score Grandmaster. What?
Yeah, it's just what this tells you. It's you if you ever think
Dave,
that this man
Dave.
is putting on some kind of show when he talks about his love of pinball. No, it's no joke. I mean, he could do anything he damn well wants, but he spends the time playing this pinball machine, and I got to tell you, I love that. I
Street
love it.
Fighter 2.
Yep, there you go.
That is Dave. Dave saying, "Oh no."
No, it's absolutely true. I'm just glad I wasn't around to hear it.
I know. It is. I was driving everybody else crazy, but I was having a great game.
Oh, it's great.
The initials are there,
Yeah, they
CDC. So whoever
That's okay.
wins this game, just know that you got to beat that Grandmaster
a
score.
quick tip there.
That means you got to
Factory
bash
settings
the
restored.
car.
I'm just
The
gonna
car
say.
work. The point of that is
no.
this game plays all the way.
All the way.
You can win.
All
You
the
can
way.
beat everything. You can make every shot.
Yep.
Every shot's available on there. If you're a Street Fighter 2 fan, or you have an arcade or a comic book shop or something, you need to have this pinball.
Yeah, definitely.
Even if it's not this
Definitely.
particular one, you got to have a Street Fighter 2 in there because, you know,
Oh, it's
the
iconic.
crossover with arcade and pinball, the whole bit. Yeah, I'm
definitely.
super excited. And yeah, most people will say, I can't believe you're excited about a Gottlieb pinball machine from like 93. But I am. Street Fighter 2. Here it goes. I just can't master that throwing star thing. That's the hardest part of the skill
hard.
shot. All right, here we go. We're at 2900. 2900 go one time, 28 here, 29. 29, look at 3000. 3000 I'll bid, 3000 go. 3031, 31, 32, 32, 33, 34, 33 here, 34, 35, 36, 37, 36 here, 3700 go one time, 36 here, 37, 3700 go one time, and a Street Fighter 2, 37 here, 38, 38 to go one time, 37 here, 3800, 3800 go one time, 37 here, 38, 38, 39, 39 here, go one time, 38 here, 3900, 38 here, 39, 39, look at 4000, 4000 go, 4000, 41, 41 to go one time, 4000, 41, 42, 41, 42, 4200 go one time, 42, 42, 43, 43 to go, 44, 43 here, 4400 go one time. Nice, Lazarus, 43, 44, 44 to go one time, 43, 4400. 44, 45, 44, 45, 45, 4500, 4500 go one time, 45 here, 46, 4600 go one time, 45, 46, 46, 47, 46, 47, 47 to go one time, 46 here, 4700, 47 here, 48, 47 here, 48, 48 to go one time, 47 here, 4800, 47 here, 48, 48 to go one time, 47 here, 4800, 4800, one more time. Anybody else done all through? 47 going once, 4700 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 47, 48, 48, 4800 one time. Sold your way, $4,700. 214 is the winning bidder, 214. Awesome. Good luck, Dave. You got to beat my score. That's right. See, a lot of people out there want to beat my high score.
No doubt.
Yeah, sure. All right, here we go. Sticking in this lane right here, we got the Big Hurt Frank Thomas. It's a Gottlieb baseball themed pinball right here. So they made sports. They did basketball and baseball at the same time right here,
Right.
where they did They did the Shack, and this is the Big Hurt. They didn't quite get the MLB license to show the team on there,
That's right. Exactly.
but they got the Big Hurt,
Got him, got
Frank
Reebok.
Thomas.
Yeah.
If anybody was around watching baseball when Frank Thomas was slugging, Frank Thomas was quite, dude, he was just a monster back then. It's just, I think that he should, what's that? Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
Reebok.
They did get the license for Reebok, and that's one of the cool things is Gottlieb, they could get licenses that would help draw that in. I think that's awesome. But they did get Reebok. Thank you for pointing that out. Yes. So it's not, I'm not going to say it's not a bad pin. It's not a bad pinball to play.
No,
I
it's-
mean, all of these are a lot of fun. I like the motion glove on there.
Yeah.
There's
if you
a
like
lot of-
baseball, I mean,
Yeah.
as a pinball machine,
Yeah.
yeah.
If you're a
Hey.
baseball fan, this is great how they incorporated it, especially if you're a White Sox fan,
Oh, yeah,
of course.
no
You gotta
doubt.
have Frank Thomas. I mean, now Frank Thomas is only known for, that commercial where he winks like ladies. And feel like it too. That's right. Because she'll like it too. That's right. All right, Big Hurt, Frank Thomas, 1995, Gottlieb right here. Here we're at 18 under to go, 18 to 1900, 19 under to go one time, 18, 19, 18, 19, 1900, 2000, 2021, 21, 22, 21 here to 22, 22 to go one time, 22, 23, 23 to go one time, 23, 24, 23 here, 24, 24 to go one time, 23 here, 24, 23 here, 24 under to go one time, 23 here, 2400, 24 under to go one time, anybody else done all through, 23 under going once, 23 under going twice, third and final call done all through, 23, 24, 24, 24, one time. 24, 25, not 24 here, 25, 25, 26, 25 here, 2600, go one time, 25 here, 2600, 25 here, 2600, go one time, 25 here, 2600, 26 to go one time, 2500 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 25, 26, 26, 26, one time. So it's your way, $2,500. 326, a great deal right there, 326 on a Big Hurt. All right, next up, 219. This is the Bugs Bunny birthday ball, 1991 right here. It's got the 4 Bs on it. Dave, did you have something you wanted to say about this one right here?
Yeah,
in
again,
particular.
like the Popeye, this is a game that has kind of randomizer features to enable players to have, young kids can play this game and have a chance to, beat their, parents. And again, same reason. I was able to take Rachel around. We found this game. We played this game. And I love Looney Tunes. I gotta tell you, I flat out love Looney Tunes. So I'm sold. That translate work, beautiful, and the theme is executed perfectly. To me, if you are a Looney Tunes fan and you like pinball, that's the end of the story. Now, you could say that for really skilled pinball players, they get pissed off because of the random element. They don't like it, and for that reason, they walk away. I say it's not their game. It's a game for people who love Looney Tunes, especially if they have kids.
Absolutely.
That's
So
how I see this.
I agree with you
For
on
sure.
that one.
Yeah.
This one is great for the casual, the fun,
Yeah,
and
definitely.
collectability of Looney Tunes. I mean, this is old Mel Blanc, Looney Tunes, all the sound bites from
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
the
characters.
sound.
It is fantastic.
Right.
And it's like, the reverse of like Centaurs, all black and white.
Oh,
This is like
color.
white playfield, white cabinet. It's very, very awesome. I thought it was pretty much edgy to do it. What a great license to have with Looney Tunes, all your favorite characters.
Yep.
If you're a big fan, like you said, it's a no-brainer. This is the one. At 24, 25. At 24 here, 2500, go one time. 24 here, 2500. At 25 here, 26. 25 here, 2600, go one time. 25 here, 2600. At 2600, go one time. 25 here, 26. At 25 here, 2600, go one time. 26 here, 27. 27 to go one time. 27 here, 28. At 27 here, 2800, go one time. 27 here, 2800. 2800 to go one time. 27 here, 2800. 2800 go one time, 27 here, 2800, 2800, one more time, and we also done all through, 2700 going once, 2700 going twice, third and final, 28 here, 29, 28 here, 2900 go one time, 28 here, 29, 29, look at 3000, 3000 all bid, 3000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3, 29 here, look at 3, 3000 all bid, 3000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3000, 3000 all bid, 3000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3000, $3,000 bid, 3,000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3. 29 here, look at 3, 3,000, 31, 31, 32, 31, 3200 go one time, 31, 32, 31, 32, 32 to go one time, 31, 32, 31, 32, 3200 go one time, 31, 32. 32, 3200 go one time, 31 here, 3200, 3200, one more time, and we also done all through 3100 once, twice, third and final call, done all through 31, 32, 32, 32, one more time, 31, 32. So it's away at $3,100.
All right, enjoy that.
214 is the winning bidder, 214. Congratulations, great job on that one. All right, next up, lot number 220. 220, we're going to sell 220 here, and then we're going to take a short break to move the rig over to the other side. But before you shut it all down, I'll talk to you when we go on break. Okay?
Right.
All right, we're selling Laser War. It's a Data East 1987 Laser War. Did you have anything in the background on this one, Dave? that you wanted to
Absolutely.
talk about?
This is the first Data East pinball machine, and again, occasionally I'm saying something on condition because with some of these games I look at them, it's like, what happened? This game looks like it came out of the box. I don't know its history, obviously. Who knows? But beautiful, just pristine, and I think it's great. It's a great tribute to the Data East company that you can take this game that came out so long ago, and it just, I just love it. I love this title. The sound on this game is freaking awesome, and this is I think the first stereo sound pinball machine.
Yes, it is.
So, it shows you Data East hit the ground running, and, there you go. You know their history ever since. So it's just great. Great
Awesome.
to see it.
All right, here we go. We're at $1,000 bid, 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 going time, 1,000. What's that? All right, thank you. Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting about that. So yeah, so is the website stream still kind of choppy? Yeah, a little bit. And the Twitch stream and the YouTube stream are pretty awesome. I'm just told. Thank you, JB. I appreciate that shout out. Yeah, if you're, if you want to also view, and the website seems a little choppy tonight, you can check us out on our YouTube channel. We're also streaming it there. You can't bid on YouTube or Twitch, but you can go to either of those channels. And if you needed a clearer picture, the website is working up. But make sure you subscribe on Twitch or YouTube for our channels there. And click subscribe. Right? That's what you're supposed to click that button. And thank you for the shout out. All right, we're selling this Laser War right here. I'm here to sell pinball machines. I don't know. I'll get you to go to the channel. I got you on our website. Here we go. On the Laser Wars. Thank you, Dave, for that one. We're at 1,500 to go. 15 here, 1,600. 16 here, 17. 1,700, 18. 17, 18, 18, 19. 1,900 to go one time. 18 to 19. 1,900 to go one time. 90 here, 2,000. 2,000 I'll bid, 2,000 go one time, 90 to 2. 2,000 I'll bid, 21. 21 to go one time, 2,021. 2,000 here, 21. 21 to go one time, 2,200. 21 here to 22. 22 here, 23. 22 here, 2,300 go one time. Where's the audio? 22, 23. 23 to go one time, 23 here, 24. 23 here, 2,400 go one time, 23 here, 2,400. 2,400 go one time, 23 here, 2,400. 24 to go, one time. Anybody else on all through? 2,300 going once. 2,300 going twice. 24 here, 25. 24 here, 2,500 go one time. 24 here, 2,500. 24 here, 25. 25 go one time. 2,400 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 24, 25, 25, 25, one time. Anybody else done all through? So it's away, $2,400. 679 is the winning bidder. Okay, like I said, we are going to be switching the rig to the other building. So it's going to take about a 5-minute break. We are going to continue the streams as they go right now, but we will take a little break because we've got to move the camera rig and everything over. I'm going to go ahead and mute out the audio. So we'll be back in 5. I have to turn that off first.
I'll tell you to do that. Sorry.
Yeah. All right, so we'll be back in 5, and I will go ahead and get us muted out. James, I will call you back. Okay? All right, we'll be back in 5. Thanks. Make sure you subscribe on YouTube and Twitch. We'll be back with you shortly. All right, thank you.
All right. Very good. All right.
Yo, everybody's taking a little bit of a break here for a second. They need a little bit of a break. But if you're on the website right now and you want to chat, go ahead and put it in there. We're going to be selling a Rock On Allied. We'll be starting in a few minutes. I'm just kind of like rambling on, if you can hear me. If you're on YouTube or Twitch right now, we switched buildings. It was raining here earlier. We were able to run our HDMI connections and get the stream. So we're actually going to be streaming from building 2 while we remain on the stage in building 1, which is actually kind of cool. So we'll get kicking off here in another second or so. And I have, stream audio going right now. So I guess it's for adults language tonight. Captain's After Dark. And I'm told the stream picture looks better now, which is nice to know. And so we're streaming on the website currently and on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you're on Twitch or YouTube, welcome. If you're just tuning in, or if you're just there to kind of lurk and see this, see the numbers and the prices and stuff, make sure you click the subscribe button. We're doing a lot more auctions as well. In the near future, we're going to be doing some auctions. We're into console gaming, which is going to be coming up in November. A lot of people are excited about that, to have a console gaming alternative. The world needs the captain and lost levels in console gaming to shake up that auction industry, no doubt. We want to shake it up. We're going to. Right now, I mean, the pinball auction we've been having has been fantastic. But like I was saying, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, make sure you click the subscribe button. That's what I was told. Just click it. Do it now. Subscribe on YouTube. We like to have you logged in whenever. And we're actually starting to post more videos, like in between auctions and stuff. We'll try to increase our content levels there. So we appreciate everybody who's tuning in. And there's a lot of interest, going forward. So we want to keep bringing it to you, bringing you the best. And we have our next auction is going to be coming up November 11th and 12th, I believe. That's the date, if I'm not mistaken on the calendar. November 11th and 12th is going to be our next arcade auction that's happening. So I'm sure you'll want to join us then, because we'll have arcade games and pinball machines. It's trippy right now. I'm in a room with 220 pinball machines that we just sold, and it's quiet. And there's only a couple people in here, but it's still quite a sight to see. Better take a picture of it now, because I haven't. So we'll keep those pictures. Is anybody in the website chat? Let's hear you get a sound out. JB, are you still out there? JB the man, hanging with me there. Yes. There's another. All right. There's multiple JBs. Nice. But thank you, JB from the downtown. Yes. We can hear you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for sounding in. Nobody here. Yes. There we go. Multiple purchases. P-Dubs. What up? Waiting to make his third purchase. Thank you guys for being here. I'm glad you're chiming in. When I'm sitting up here and everybody's eating burritos and quesadillas back there, forcing some nutrition down their throat, and I'm just machining it through, everybody's got to have their gig. That's right. Everybody's got to eat. Me, I have my liquids.
You need to eat. You get hungry.
Well, yes, they don't pay me to do this, but these monsters, they'll get you through. And it's similar to Gatorade. This is the Monster Gatorade juice. Yes. Hey, Beth. Beth. Caw. Could you grab me one of those chaotics in the fridge? Thank you. It's almost chaotic time. I better call James back. He's going to feel left out of this convo. Besides, he's an integral part of this job here. James Handy, my man, from the Midwest, tuning in. All right, you're with me? Hey, Dave, check this out. We don't need to turn that on.
Oh, okay.
Because they can hear us.
Oh,
Well, they can't. Well, I think, yeah, they can hear you on this. You just have to unmute. Just unmute that. Yeah, there
Got
you
it.
go.
Okay, so we can just use that one then.
Thank you. Yeah, because the this speaker, Dave,
Yeah.
this one was for the in-house, and there happens to be nobody in this house right now. They're all over there.
Yeah, they're right there.
Yeah, the
Machines.
E-Beths are here. Plus the hundreds that are online with us. Hanging, there we go. All right, James. Oh, there you are. All right, you are with us. You always have been. That's right. All right, so Dave, are you feeling pretty good about not having to wear that headgear now?
Oh, I'm good. I just had a little, made a little mistake, went and said hi to John and forgot the fact that I should mute and not turn off my wireless, so the receiver got out. So, yeah, feels great.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I've learned my.
nobody could hear you.
Oh, yeah.
Because
no.
the wireless doesn't go through that.
No, it was only in the room, so it was a secret between us and the live bidders here.
No, there were no live bidders either. I had you turned off.
Oh, okay.
I had you covered. In other words,
had me
Dave.
covered.
You were covered.
You always
like I
cover.
always do. Yes,
You do.
I take care of you, man.
You take care of me.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. You're a valuable asset. The professor of pinball.
Professor of pinball. Well, it's
A professor of pinball.
no. The.
Nice.
No, you know when
Defend that title. Yes. The professor of
it
pinball.
was a national network that came up with that.
That's
I
right.
didn't come up with it, so
That's
it's
right.
like, well, you know,
The national network,
you get a
the
label,
professor of pinball.
you'll take it. So it was fun.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's a lot of people obviously know far more than I do, but it's been an honor, and I've loved owning and working with pinballs for 40 years. It's been great.
I think that is awesome, Dave. And you've been doing a great job with us here. I appreciate all the help. All right, so we have a lot of anxious people online.
Yep.
We're going to be going into, we got a lot of classic games to sell. We've got, I believe it's like 80, let's see, 220, so that'd be 80, 99 more pieces.
99 more pieces,
We've got 99 more games to sell right here.
That's right.
That's right.
Great.
All right, so we're going to keep it going on right here. We're going to rock on.
Yes.
And so, speaking of that, rocking on, lot number 221. This is the Rock On Pinball Machine by Allied Leisures, a 1975. Isn't this their
Five.
first one?
Yes, this is the very first solid-state pinball machine, and beyond it being, and it's complete. All the boards are there. In the back box of the game, actually, if you could open it up in the back box and just swing open the door, it's worth seeing this because you never see this. This game, by the way, as we go and show the back box and he swings open the door, of course I give you a tricky camera thing to do right off the bat.
Yeah, Dave.
There it is, but just
Yeah.
swing that open. You can swing it open and just see that. If you look at the upper left, you're going to see a manual, and the manual actually says that this game was made for an individual. Yeah, it actually
It was
says
made for an
custom made
individual.
for somebody.
Yeah.
And that's interesting because unlike its Allied Leisure cousins, Rock On, there's exactly one known, and the one that's known aside from this one does not have the correct serial number, it appears. So I don't know if this is the only one. It might be. If this is a prototype, it might be, but it's literally the beginning of solid state pinball, full schematics and everything with it. So it's
And
in
it's
beautiful
an
shape.
awesome shape.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's not powering up, which I guess is kind of fine. So, you know, it's Final Destination. You may want to look into that. It is the first of its kind there, and the glass art is very awesome. The Rock On playfield is very, very beautiful. This would make a great trophy for anybody who's going to pick it up here, take it away, and it's dynamite on the playfield. Right? It's groovy. Lot number 221. We're at 200 to go. I'm at 2 to 300. 2 to 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 to 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. On the Allied Leisure, 3 here to go 400. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 4. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 400. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 400. 4 on the bid, 4 on the one time. Anybody else done all through? 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 4 on the bid, 4 on the one time, and a rock on. Right here, 3 looking 400, 3 looking 4, 4 on the bid, 4 looking one time, 3 looking 400, 4 looking 5. 4 here, 500, 5 on the bid, 600, 5 on the 6, 600 go one time, 5 on the 600, 5 on the 6, 600 go one time, 5 on the 6. Thank you. Here, get a cabinet shot too whenever you can. 700, 700, 800, 7 here, look at $8 on one time, 7 or 800, 7 here, look at $8 on one time, 7 or 800, 800 on the bid, 800 go one time, 7 here, 800, 7 here, look at $8 on one time, 7 or 800, 800, 800. One more time. Anybody else done all through? 7 here, look at 800, 7 here, 7.5, 800, 809, 8 look at 9, 900,000, 900,000, 1,000 on bid, 1,000 go one time, 900,000, 900,000, 1,000 on bid, $1,000 go one time, 900,000, 1,000 on bid, 1,000 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 900 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 900,000, $1,000 bid, one more time, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,000, look at 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,100 all bid, 11, 12, 1,100, 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100, 1,200, 1,100, 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100, 1,200, 1,100, 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1,100 going once, 1,100 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through 11 here to 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, one more time. So it's your way, $1,100. 698, 698 is the winning bidder. Great deal. All right, next up we got the Lawman. I saw this, there you go. I saw this one was powered up right here. It's a 2-player Gottlieb Lawman right here. What do you say, 1971 Gottlieb?
Yep. Beautiful back glass on this Lawman.
yeah.
And, you know, again, kind of the great kind of comic style of Gordon Morrison coming in here, excuse me. And that left bank of all those targets, all those drop targets on the left side. Truly, truly fun game to play.
All right, so what does the Post-it note say now on there? You got to roll the camera down a little bit. You have a, yeah, there you go.
Oh, it says
Needs service. We're talking it needs service here. So, all right, cool deal. Keep it moving here. All right, it's got a whole series. The drop target bank, beautiful cartoon artwork, Western themed right here. Game of skill, and then what do you call those right side lanes right there? It's got those drop lanes all the way down. So they're just lane guides that go from top to bottom on the right hand side.
Right. It's kind of like almost like a mini Bagatelle style of play that game had, and then Atlantis actually copied that same style.
I gotcha.
Right.
All right, well, cool. On the Lawman right here. We're at 650 to go one time. 650 here, 700. 700 go one time. 6.5 here, look at 7. 6.5 here, look at 7. 700 go one time. 6.5 here. It needs to be woke up fully. 6.5 here, 700. 7 and 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5. 750. 750 go one time. 7 to 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5. 7.5, 750. 750 go one time. 7 to 7.5. 7.5 one time. Anybody else done all through? 700 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 7, 7.5. 750 here. 800. 800 go one time. 7.5 here. Look at 8. 7.5 here. Look at $80 on one time. 7.5 here. Look at 800. 7.5 here. Look at $80 on one time. 7.5 here. Look at 800. 800 one more time. Anybody else done all through? 750 once, twice. Third and final call. 750. 800. So it's way $750. 391 for 750. All right, next up we got the Blue Ribbon 1965 classic pinball machine Ballet right here. This is a 4-player game. What do you say on this one right here?
Yep, another one of the rare 60s Ballet machines that you don't see very often. Again, that kind of characteristic great art, and you can see the asymmetric Ballet playstyle on that game. So, yeah, it's a cool game. Don't see that very often.
You don't see that very often. It doesn't have a lockdown bar for it, and it needs a little bit of service. It does get AC, so just like a lot of these EMs, and I'll say once again, and I know guys have been working on, we just ran out of time to like try and bring them even further, but they need a little tinkering, tuning, and maybe a little filing on some of the contacts, and a lot of times it brings them right back up. So you got power to go on this one. It needs a little service. Beautiful, beautiful artwork, and the play field is still so many nice play fields on these games right here. On the Blue Ribbon 1965, we're at 500 to go. 5 out of 600, 600 on bid, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600, 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. And a Blue Ribbon right here, 5 out of 6, 600 to 700, 700 go one time, 600 to 700, 600 to 7, 700 go one time, 600 to 700, 600 to 7, 700 go one time. What do you say? What am I going to do? What's it going to be? 600 to 700, 700, 700 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 6 here. 700. Out 6.5. 6.5 to go one time. 6.5. 6.5. 650 here. 700. 700 go. 700. 7.5. 7 here. Look at 7.5. 750. 750 go one time. 7 7.5. 7.5 to go one time. 700 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 7 7.5. 7.5. 750. Sold your way $700. 576. 576. All right. I like this game right here. This Chicago Coin 1964 Mustang car themed pinball machine right here. So it's like on a Mustang road rally, which I like the car rallies and stuff. So it was kind of cool. So they kind of encapsulated that in the artwork, and it's got that really cool rotary in the middle.
Yes.
Like a rotary bumpers, right?
Right. And so you get you're hitting for different targets there in that rotary. These, Chicago coin games in this era, later, some people said some of the 70s Chicago coins were not kind of manufactured as well. Well, these games in the 60s, Chicago Coin was an innovative company, and they made some really cool pinball machines that didn't have a lot of production and very few survivors. If you look up at that back glass on this game and that head, they also surrounded the head on a few games in this sequence with chrome.
Yeah, with the chrome.
See that actual chrome or stainless steel surround on that? And that back glass is just amazing. Of all the Chicago coins, there's several that are great, and they're in here.
Can you zoom on the back glass?
Yeah, zoom
a
in
little
on that
bit?
back glass. Show
Gabe,
the art.
let's get some zooms going in and out as well as the movement, if you could.
Yeah.
At least we can show some of the glass.
Yeah,
It's good.
we do not know the artist on this because a lot of the companies that did the art, we don't know who it is, but it's just gorgeous. Gorgeous art. Great game.
Beautiful. All right, on the Mustang right here, we're at 1,050 to go, 1,100, 1,050, 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,050, 11, 1,100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 1,050 here, 1,100, 1,100 go one time. Working Chicago coin. This is a rare Mustang pin right here with the mini flippers on it. 1,050, 1,100 one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1,100, 11 and a half, 11 here, 11 and a half, 11 and a half to go one time, 11 here, 11 and a half. Of course, man, you got to have it. If you're a big-time Ford guy or a Mustang guy, you got to have this piece. 11 here, 11 and a half, 11 and a half to go one time, 11 here once, twice, third and final call, done all through 11 here, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, one time. Sold you at $1,100. 389, 389. Great job. All right, next up we got a Captain Fantastic. Number 3 in the sale here today. Beautiful condition. This is a Stars version right here. Same way, same day. Here we go. 1,500, 15 here, 1,600, 1,600 go one time on a Captain Fantastic by Ballet. 15 here, 16, 1,600 go one time, 50 here, 16. 15 here, 16, 1,600 go one time, 50 here, 1,600. 15 here, 16, 1,600 go one time, 50 here, 1,600. 1,600 to go one time, 16, 17, 17, 18, 17, 18, 1,800, 1,800 to go one time, 70, 18, 17, 18, 1,800 to go one time, 70, 18, 18 and 19, 18, 19, 1,900 to go one time, 18, 19, 18, 19, 1,900, 18 and 19, 1,900 to go one time, 18 and 19, 18, 19, 1,900 to go one time, anybody else will dial through, 19 here, 2,000, 2,000 I'll bid, 2,000 go, 2021, 21 to go one time, 2,000, 2,100, 2,000 here, 21, 21 to go one time, 2021, 21 to go one time, anybody else will dial through, 2,000 once, $2,000 going twice. Third and final call, done all through 2021, 21, 22, 21, 22, 2200 go one time, 21 here to 22, 21 here to 2200 go one time, 2100 once, twice, 22, 23, 22, 23, 23 to go, 24, 23 here, 2400 go one time, 23 here, 24, 23 here, 24, 24 to go one time, 23 here, 2400, 2400 one more time, 2300 once, twice, third and final call, done all through 23, 24, 24, 24, one time, but also done all through. On a Captain Fantastic, number 3 right here. Last one of the night. 23, 2400, one more time. 24, 25, 24, 25, 25 go one time, 24 here, 25. 24 here, 2500 go one time, 24 here, 2500. 2500 go one time, 24 here, 2500, 2500, one more time. 2400 going once, 2400 going twice. Third and final call, 25, 26, 25, 2600 go one time, 25 here, 2600, 25 here, 2600 go one time, 25 here, 2600, 2600, one more time, 2500 once, twice, third and final call, done all there, 25, 26, 26 to go one time. Sold your way at $2,500. 394, 394. Thank you. All right, next up, 226, Aladdin's Castle, 1976, the Ballet 2-player.
Named after their arcade chain.
They did, didn't they? The Aladdin's Castle for Aladdin's Castle, the arcade chain. I mean, it's like, you know, there's Homeboy, there's Aladdin. He's just loving life, smoking on his hookah, and then, you know, tripping out because the genie came out and said, hey, this is to the castle. Yeah, well, you know, I don't know what to say about all that, but so, you know,
But the
I'm just
pinball
saying.
machine looks nice.
Yeah, the pinball machine.
Oh my!
Pinball machine looks nice. It does need service. It needs to be woke up all the way.
She's coming out of the thing, right?
It is.
She's
yeah.
chained?
Yeah, there's a
Oh, I
chain.
missed that.
Different era.
No, it's a different era.
Oh my goodness, I missed all
All right,
that.
on the Aladdin's castle right here. We're at 800 to go. 8 look at 900. 8 look at 900. 900 to 1,000.
God.
900 to 1,000. 1,000 up bid. 1,000 go one time. 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000. 1,000 up bid. One time. 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000. 1,000 up bid. One more time. Anybody else have done all through? 900 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 900 to 1,000. 1,000 up bid. One more time. So it's your way. $900. 210, 210. And remember, I mean, these electromechanicals, the guys that are buying them, guys and gals that are buying these machines, I mean, just running out of time, they will come to life. I mean, all these are in good condition, whether they're working or not. There's been nothing that's come through here that is like not in decent condition. So I'm telling you, just to bring some of these back up, no problem. Lot number 227 on the Hootenanny, 1963. I've never seen a Hootenanny before.
Someone made the tea.
I've never been to a Hootenanny.
Well, you
What's
need
that?
to catch that up. Progressive in the back box, so that those Hootenanny letters light up progressively. And this is one of those Ballet games with the back box progressive that carries over from game to game. So if you come up to the game and you see Hootenanny spelled out except the Y, if you make the Y, then you get 2 free games. So really kind of innovative stuff coming out of Ballet in the 60s. That's why these games, really sleeper collectible games, you never see them. You never see them nice. Great to see them here.
That is an awesome game. So you got a light Hootenanny
To get
on
2
the back
replays.
glass.
Yeah,
To
in
get
fact,
2 replays
this
on
card
it.
is actually in there too, so that's great.
So basically, a Hootenanny would be 2 free games.
Well, I would say
I mean, that would be like, welcome to the Hootenanny.
I'd
Wanna
classify
play?
that as a Hootenanny.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I would say so too.
Great
We're at
music
$1,000 bid. 1,000 euro, 11. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,000 go 11. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. $1,100 one time, 1,000 here, 11. 1,100 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 go one time, 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? $1,000 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1050, 1050, 1050 one time. So it's your way $1,000.
Great deal.
585, excellent buy.
Yes.
All right, next up, Little Joe, say it ain't so. On his wedding day, he went and gambled it away. All his
got
friends
it.
were there with him, and he said, gee, what are you talking about? I don't know, I'll be right there.
That captures it perfectly. That's the backlash story.
Exactly.
There he is shooting dice.
He's shooting dice when he's supposed to be being nice
And
to
this-
his new wife.
That dice theme carries out in the playfield, and you pay attention. You make the first die when you roll the rollovers in the top, and then you can change the second die. And as you change that die, you're trying to get the things that give you the best advantage in the game. Really clever design, really clever gameplay. Big favorite. Of
So
this
you're
era,
not
for
supposed
sure.
to tilt it over
And,
there.
and you don't tilt it. That isn't
That's
clear.
probably Hillary tilting
Seems
it.
a little vague.
Working. All right, on a Little Joe right here. We're
All
at
right.
700 go. That's 700 800. 800 go one time, 700 800. 7 here, look at $8 go one time, 700 800. 7 here, look at 8. $8 go one time, 700 800. 7 here, 800 900. 8 look at 900 go one time, 8 look at 9. 8 look at $900 go one time, 8 900. 8 look at $900 go one time, 8 900. $9 bid, 900 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 8 look at 900. $9 bid, 900 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 800 going once. $800 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 8 look at 900, 900, 900. One more time. How about 8.5? 850. 850 coming back around. 800, 8.5. So it's your way, $800.
Great deal.
167, 167. Great deal on that. Next up, we have one of the cleanest looking Ballet Lost World solid state. We're going to have a mixed bag of games in here, EMs with solid states all the way through. Ballet Lost World. This thing is beautiful. Cabinet condition, 100%. Back glass, 100%. The play field is just like fantastic right here. Game plays, it's all there. It's got one of the Weebly boards in it, I believe. It does. It's got one of the Weebly all-in-one boards. Got a nice door. Everything about it is like super nice. This thing is really clean. 229 right here in the Lost World. This is like the this would be the smaller version of if you had Paragon going on, right?
Yeah, and this is the very first game that
Paul
wasn't
Ferris artwork.
Paul Ferris instead of a screen based on his painting and self-portrait in the back box.
That's right.
That's right. So great art. Absolutely.
Awesome.
Great.
All right, here we go. And we're at 11 air to 1200. Boy, Paul Ferris, he, I mean, if he really was like that, you didn't want to mess with him, right?
Well,
so, yeah, I mean, he embellished a little
at
bit.
that
He's an
age,
artist, so, you do what you do.
He was pretty close.
That's pretty close. We're at 13 here, 1400. 1400 go one time, 13, 14. 13 here, 14, 1400 go one time, 13, 1400. You got the glare of the lights. That's what you're seeing right there. If you had a question on that. 15 here, 1600. 15 here, 16, 1600 go one time, but it is 16. 15 here, 16, 1600 go one time, but it is 16. 16 here, 17. 1700 go one time, but it is 17. 16 here, 17. 1700 go one time. For 1978 Lost World, this thing is as clean as that $6 million man. I mean, it's just
beautiful.
like, almost looks like it's out of the box. 16 here, 1700. 1700 go one time, 1700 once. 1600 going twice. Third and final call, done all there, 16 here, 1700, 1700. And it's got great gameplay on it, too. I like the side-to-side saucers on that. You can get in a rhythm and play those back and forth for the bonuses. 16 here, 1700, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? Wow, great deal here.
Wow.
16 here, 1700. So what you weigh, $1,600. 149. Beautiful. All right, next up, we got the 1980 Gottlieb Circus wide body. Gottlieb Circus, beautiful artwork. Dave, tell us about this. Is a Gordon Morrison art?
Yep, Gordon Morrison art absolutely hits the circus theme on every level. Mirrored back glass, wide body game, great gameplay throughout on this System 80 pinball machine. The sounds are good because of the System 80. The entire conception of the game is great. Very sentimental game. A circus was the very first pinball machine I ever bought when I was, I was 16 years old. So it's great. Seeing a circus here is cool. I got to admit, I'm very happy to see a circus.
Nice. All right, and you
Yeah.
can take it home. Here we go. We're at 1112. 1100 to 1200. 12 bucks to one time, 1100 to 1200. 1100 to 12, 12 to the bid, 12 to go one time, 1100 to 1200. 1100 to 12, 12 to the bid, 12 to go one time. What do you say what I want to do? It's going to be 1100 to 1200. 1100 to 12, 12 to the bid, 12 to go one time. There's Hillary tilting them out again, 1100 to 1200. I know she's got to get the ball. I get it. Just giving you a hard time. 1100 to 1200. 12 bucks to one time. The fact that you can shake a wide body pinball around is funny enough. I think it's great.
Oh, I don't mess
Just
with
handle
her.
it. 1100 to 1200. 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1100 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1200. 12 to 13, 1300. 1300 to go one time. Get out of here. 12 to 13, 1300. 1300 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? CC. 12 to 1300, 1300, 1300 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1200 once, twice. Third and final call, 12 to 1300. So what you weigh, $1,200.
Hey.
All right. 350. Excellent buy there. Talking chaotic now.
Chaotic.
That's right.
Sponsored
Now
by-
here we go. Like 4-player Ballet Monte Carlo right here. This is a 4-player. I'm just going to make the observation.
You bet.
This is the Christensen artwork.
Yep.
I've seen this guy. I've seen Clark Gable and many other Christensen arts.
Yep.
He really likes that face.
Yep.
But I mean, you got to admit, this homie's got it going on, right?
He does, because compared to the other game, he picked up another chick.
Yeah, I know. He's got 2 gals going on. He's got
There
2
you go.
bottles. Yeah, and more importantly than the babes and all
Yeah.
that other stuff, he's got a whole pile of chips in front of him.
Oh yeah.
So he's the man. He's got it going on. This is
fine.
this is a rollover 4-player
That's why
game,
he has
right?
another chick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
wow.
this play field, they have the rollovers on it and everything.
Yeah, it
This
is.
is like the roulette table style. This is kind of like the 4-player of odds and evens, right?
Right. Exactly.
Or
Real-
odds and evens is the 1-player of the
of-
Monte
of
Carlo.
that. Yeah, this is good because here you can actually compete with your family, your friends, and all that on this game, and that's obviously the big advantage here, and it's a beautiful copy of this game for sure.
All right, here we go, and we're at 800 to go. We're at 8 look at 900. $900 go one time. 8 look at 900. 8 look at $900 go one time. 8 look at 900. 8 look at $900 go one time. On the Monte Carlo, 900,000, 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900,000, 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900,000, 900,000, 1,000 bid, one more time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 9 here, 9.5, 9.5 to go one time, 950, 950 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 9.5, 9.5, one time. So it's away, $900. 704 is the winning bidder, 704. Next up, we got a one player. This is a Williams Superstar right here. This is a pretty rare game, isn't it? The Superstar, one player.
In decent condition without a blown out back glass. Yeah, I'd
Absolutely.
say so.
I would say that it is. It is in fantastic looking condition
Yeah,
right
it's
here,
clean.
and it looks like the game is playing.
Yeah.
Back glass is pretty awesome. It's a one player game. It's got 4 pop bumpers jumped into this right here.
Yeah, and the shot right up the 5 rollovers on either flipper. And the fact that you can raise 3 posts and never lose the ball, that's pretty cool on this.
Well, then that's very player friendly right here on the
Player-friendly.
Superstar game. And it has, yeah, it's got the center post as well. If you can keep the ball alive long enough to raise it, there you go.
Inside.
There's your rollovers right there. Lot number 232, 232 in the Superstar right here. Here we go. Out 100 here. Look at 2, 2, look at 3, 2, look at 3, 3 in a bid, 3 to go one time, 3, look at 4, 3 here, 400, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 4 look at 5, 4 look at 500, 5 to 600, 600 go one time, 5 to 6, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 6, 600 bid, 600 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 5 at a year, 5 and a half, 5 and a half to go one time, 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6, 5 and a half here. 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, one time. 5 and a half here, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. 5 and a half here, look at 600. 5 and a half here, look at 6. 600 go one time. 5 and a half here, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? Sold your way, $550. 707. 707. Okay, what do we have next, Dave? I'm just
All right.
walking around making my rounds right here.
No worries.
We got a corral.
Gottlieb Corral.
Yes.
And, this is an absolutely beautiful Gottlieb wedge head. Not a wedge head that I see as often as some of the other ones. The Western theme in the back box, especially, the equestrian ladies out there, just gorgeous. The 1 through 10 is actually spotting numbers. It's not an at-a-ball game. This is a replay game, a little bit confusing. It actually made me forget. Just going to scroll down and show the play feel of the game. You're going to see the condition of it. Just gorgeous. A beautiful wedge head here.
All right, here we go on the corral. Thank you, Dave. 1961. Here we go. We're at 500 to go. 5 out of 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time. 5 out of 6. 60 or 700. 700 go one time. 6 out of 700. 6 out of 7. 700 go one time. It's got that peekaboo rotary in there too, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Right
There's
on the center.
rotor
I just
target.
called it that. I just named it that, a peekaboo rotary.
right.
Because you only get
hit
one
one.
shot at it right there.
Yep.
That's 70 or 800. 70 or look at $8 one time. 70 or 8. 8 look at 900. 8 look at $9 go one time. 8 look at 900. 8 look at $9 go one time. 8 look at 900. 900. $900 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 800. How about 8.5? 850 to go one time, 800, 8.5. 8.5 to go one time, 800, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, one time, 800 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 8, look at 850. So it's your way, $800.
All right.
668, 668. All right, next up we got the Olympic Hockey, 1972 Williams right here. We're at 400 to go, 4 look at 500, 5 bid. It's got an animated box on the back too. This is a super cool piece. Who does the art on this one? Do you know?
I assume that's Christian Marsh art. I'm not looking at the system, but yeah.
Kinda looks like
definitely
it.
looks like him. Yep.
Nice. All right, here we go. So we're playing for score and for goals
Yes.
on this one. Power, but not starting. So it needs a little bit of help right here. It has a pop-up post on it. We're at
quick-
5 to go, 600. 600 go.
Quick note on these Williams.
Yeah.
A lot of these Williams have basically gummed up units. When I was doing the video, I couldn't understand that, and I looked, and ball units on the Williams games, the grease gums up. And they have not been cleaned. You got to clean that unit, and usually on the Williams, that's what kicks them up.
Yeah, and when they're in storage and they come
Yeah.
out.
The
and it's
Williams
just-
lock up. That's it.
right. They lock up.
Yep.
But it powers up. It's all there. There's no reason why. Some cleanup and a little bit of time, you're going to get it going here. Up 5 to 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6. 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time. I like the mechanics in the back box on this one too. 5 out of 600, 600 bid. Oh, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, one time. 550 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 6, 600 go one time. 5.5 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 5.5 here, 600. Sold your way, $550. 589 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we got a Stellar Wars right here. Stellar Wars, it's getting power. It's all populated with boards, but it is not booting to the game, and the displays are not showing. Buy it like you see it right here. Powers up, does not boot to game. 2, look at 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 3 look at 4. 4 look at 5, 4 hit 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 5. 5 look at 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 5 to once. 600, 700, 700 go one time, look at 700. 600 7, 700 go one time, look at 700. 600 7, 700 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 600 once, twice, third and final call, done all through. 600 700, 700. Steve Ritchie design on this one as well.
Steve Ritchie game.
Yeah, it's a Steve Ritchie game. It's all there. It's all there. It needs some help. It's probably going to need a little bit of board repair. That's why it's not booting to the game. 6 here, 6.5, 650. 650 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? 6.5. Not 650 here, 700. 700 go one time. Thank you. 6.5 here, 7. 6.5 here, look at 7. 700 go one time. 6.5 here, 7. 6.5 here, look at 7. 700 go one time. 6.5 here, 700. 700. 700 go one time. 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here, look at 7. 700 go one time. 6.5 here, 700. 700 one more time. Anybody else done all through? 650 once, twice, third and final call. Done all through. So it's your way, 650, 700, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5, 7.5, 750. 750 go one time, 7, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 7.5, 750. 750 go one time, 700 once, twice, third and final call. Done all through, 7, 7.5, 7.5, one time. Sold it your way, $700. 350 is the winning bidder at 700. All right, next up, 1965 Lucky Strike. You stop me if we want to go, okay?
Yeah.
Like when I'm going.
No,
I'm going. If you got something
No.
to put in.
Beautiful bowling theme game. I love this Lucky Strike single player game. Got the ball in the back glass to roll. Slow down. You can see the play field condition on this game. Really sharp. I got the chance to play this. I enjoyed playing it. Is it still playing? There you go. Well, we'll see.
I believe
All right.
so.
There you go.
There
Rock
it
and
is.
roll.
All right, on a Lucky Strike, one player. I like that special. It kind of looks like a Las Vegas sign, too.
Yeah.
It's just kind of cool. All right, bowling themes. They also do well. 304. 3 looking forward, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. This is the year of the captain, 1965.
captain.
On the Lucky Strike. And it's bowling, not cigarette. That 5 to 600, 607. You got 5. 5 look at 600. 5 look at 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 5 look at 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 5.5. 5.5 to go one time, 5, 5.5. 5.5, 550. 5 to go one time, 5, 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550. 5 to go one time, anybody else? Oh, 5.5, 600, 600, 6.5. 700, 7.5, 7 look at 7.5, 7.5, 750. 750 go one time, 7, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, one time. 700, 7.5. Anybody else done all through? 750. 750. One time. 7.5. 700 once, twice. Third and final call. It's got zipper flippers or no?
I don't think so. if I
750,
remember.
800. Okay, it does not. They just look close together. 7.5 here, look at 800. 7.5 here, look at $80 one time. 7.5 here, look at 800. 800, one more time. 750 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 750, 800. So it's your way, $750.
Great deal.
146. 146. Great job. All right, next up. So we have, this is the 1978 Gottlieb Dragon. This is the electromechanical Dragon,
Yes.
which
yes.
is the rare bird out of the two, right?
Oh, yeah, by far
By
and away.
far.
Yeah, this. So the quick story here.
Quick story.
Yep. The electromechanical games at the very end of the electromechanical era. The multiplayers, several of them were made in both an electromechanical version and a solid state version in very, very low numbers. This is one of those, primarily for export, and this one looks gorgeous.
It does
the
look
back glass on
gorgeous.
this.
Yeah, it is very,
amazing.
very nice. The electromechanical. Rare piece, too. I'm not quite sure how many they made. It is listed on there.
Yeah,
James, did you see it?
Did you see it on there?
It's in the description section.
Oh, is it? Oh, mine just abbreviates, I think. I know it. Yeah, mine abbreviates short. I'll get it for you in a sec.
It is
We'll
a
update
low.
it.
It's a lower count right
very low,
here.
Very low.
I'm just told 508.
Okay.
Or
Yeah, that sounds
508.
right.
Yeah, that's about right. All right, we're at 1,000. 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. 1,100. 1,011. 1,100 go one time. It's beautiful play field and back glass on this 4-player beauty. We're at 1,000 here. 1,100. 1,100 go one time. 1,100. 1,011. 1,100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's going to be? 1,000 here once. $1,000 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 1,100, 1,100 to 12, 1,100 to 12, 12 to the bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100 to 1,200, 1,100 to 12, 12 to the bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100 to 1,200, 12 to the bid, 12 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through, 1,100 once, twice, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300, 1,300, one more time, 12 to once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 12 to 1,300, 1,300, one more time, 12 to once, twice, third and final call, 1,300. So much weight, $1,200.
Wow, great deal.
416, 416. That's a beauty right there.
Yeah, that is.
All right, next up we got a Klondike. This is a 1-player Williams Klondike right here. It has a slot machine in it.
Right,
It's like
same
we talked
thing.
about, the 3 reels.
Yeah, same thing you have. Great Klondike theme there, humorous theme. There you go. You can see the reels turning.
Absolutely. There
you
they go.
All right.
3 looking 400, 3 looking 4, 4 on a bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 4 on a bid, 4 to go one time. I like Williams packed like 5 pop bumpers in these 1-player games like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Lots of fast-moving
Lots of
pinball action. I love all the action.
And the high-powered bumpers, too. That
Yes.
was the thing.
Yeah,
right.
the high-powered pop bumpers. So the
Right.
Williams games jump so much.
Yeah, they do.
3 looking 400, 3 looking 4, 4 on a bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 4 on a bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 400, 3 looking 4, 4 on a bid, 4 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? How about 3.5? 3.5 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 300 once, twice, 350 here, 400, 400 bid, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4, 3.5 here to go 4, 400 bid, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 400, 3.5 here to go 4, 400 bid, 400 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 350 once, 350 here going 400 here, 4.5, 4 here to go 4.5, 450, 450 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 4, 4.5, 4.5, one time, 4 here, 4.5. One more time. So it's your way, $400.
Wow.
511, 511. All right, next up we got a 1969 Hearts and Spades. This is an Adaball, 1969 Adaball. I really like this Gottlieb style, the head box on it. They use the column style wood.
Right,
on
just for a handful of games, this
Yeah.
column style back box. Usually they were using wedge head style, but this little period they had some of these like this. The Hearts and Spades has internal spinner and those cards in the back box light in sequence, so when you land in the spin saucer, it rotates around. So
I did.
very
We looked
cool.
at the underneath the playfield.
Yeah,
So
and
it
it's
actually it's just a regular spinner, a whole apparatus built around a standard playfield spinner.
Yeah, it's there's actually 2
That gets
types.
hit,
There's,
yeah.
there's 2 types of them. There's one of the machines that has that. There's another one that has a little different form. I think this might be the other one. But you're right. It's the same principle, and it spins itself, and then it lands, and that's the card you get. So absolutely.
That's
right.
exactly what this one does right here.
Right.
We're at 500 to go. 500 to 600. 600 on bed. 600. 6 here. 700. 700 go one time. 700. 600 7. 700 go one time. 700. 600 7. 700 go one time. 700. $700 bid, 700 go one time. Anybody else up dollar through? 6 here, 700. 600 7, 700 go one time. 700, 700, 700 go one time. Anybody else up dollar through? 600 once, twice. Third and final call. About 6.5. 6.5 to go one time. 600, 6.5. 6 here to go 6.5. 650, 650, 700. 6.5 here to go 7. 700 go one time. 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here to go 7. 700 go one time. Anybody else up dollar through? 650 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 6.5 here, 700. So what you weigh? $650. 637, 637. Next up, 1962 is the Tropic Isle, Gottlieb Tropic Isle. It's not working, so we'll call it a project here. The back glass is pretty much wore down.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, it's pretty much gone. But it still says Tropic Isle. So you can still read that, and you can see a couple of the hula gals.
Yeah, you definitely. This game, you're going to have to clean it up. You're going to have to do a little bit of work on it. And you either get a repro back glass, make a repro yourself, or do something custom with it.
You can do that. It's
But
got
you got the
cool
bones of the
artwork on the
game.
play field. It is
Yeah.
getting some AC power, so there's
Yeah.
some life in it. Just needs to be brought back to life.
There you go.
put a repro in it, and there you go. 2 to the 3, 2 to the 3, 3 on a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to the 300, 2 to the 3, 3 on a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300, 3 on a bid, 3 to go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? 2 to the 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to the 3, 3 on a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to the 300, 2 to the 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 here. 2 here, about 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 250 here, 300, 3.5. 300 here, 3.5, 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3.5. 3, look at 3.5, 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3.5, 3.5. 350 go one time, and rail, so done all through, 300 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 3, 3.5, 3.5, 350 here, 400. 3.5 here to go forward, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3.5 here to go 400. 3.5 here to go forward, 400 bid, 400 go one time, and rail, so done all through, 350 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 350 here, 400. 400 here, 4.5. 4 here, 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 450, 450, 450 one time. 4 and a 4.5. Are you looking for something?
No, I was just trying to figure out where the ones that haven't sold yet.
There you go. That's it.
Oh, yeah, they're over
Yes,
there.
Yeah, sorry about that. We should have noticed what you were looking for.
We don't need to apologize to
Yeah,
him.
you're right. Oh, well.
He'll
okay.
figure it out.
All right. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, they're over there. You'll see them. All right, 4 to 4.5. 4.5 to go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4.5, 450 one time. Anybody else done all through 400 once, twice, third and final call, done all through 4 to 4.5. Sold you away $400. 576. One thing I know is when somebody picks one of those up, they're going to revitalize that pinball.
Oh, they're going to have
Make
fun with it.
Beautiful, beautiful.
So much fun.
That's right. All right, next up we got a trio. This is by Ballet, it's 1965. It says it's not working. It's got some AC power to it. Is there anything special about the trio that we need to know?
Yep, another one of the rare kind of mid-60s ballets. You can see the numbers in the back glass, that style again.
Yep.
Great kind of art. You know, this is a kind of a old-fashioned musical art theme. So yeah, another fun single-player ballet to grab.
It is Adaball as well.
Yeah.
This
yeah,
is an Adaball version
art.
Ballet
Is
right
it?
here.
Yeah.
Very cool. It looks like it needs to just be brought back to life, so we'll get working
Okay.
again. We're at 300 go. 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 400 bid. 400 go one time. 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 400 bid. 400 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 3 here look at 400. 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. Anybody else know through? 4 to 4.5. 4.5 to go one time. 4 4.5. 450 go one time. 4 4.5. 4.5. 450. 450 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 400 once, twice, third and final call. Done all through. 4 4.5. 4.5. 450. Sold you away $400. 576, 576. All right, we're coming around 1969. And there's Wyatt. Wyatt always he likes to wave at the cameras. That's good.
Yeah.
No, it's good. Got to be seen. You're seen by thousands all over the world.
I like taking pictures, eh?
Taking pictures of the paddock.
Paddock.
1969 Williams. So the paddock is the term for the horse racing area.
Right, where the horses stay.
That's where they stay, in the paddock.
Williams did a couple of different games with you notice the way the rollovers are in the center, the oval rollovers. They did a racing game, a multiplayer racing game, and they did this one, which was a horse-themed game. And it's got kind of the cool modern art in the back box. And I guarantee it probably has a ball unit in the back that needs to be cleaned up.
That's right. We're at 3 here, 400. 3 look at 4, 400 bid, 400 go. 4 look at 5, 4 look at 500. 5 at a bid, 5 to go, 5 at around. What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be? 4 look at 5, 5 at a 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 at a 600. 5 at a 6, 600 go one time, 5 at a 600. 5 at a 6, 600 go one time, 5 at a 600. 600 out of bid, 600 go one time, 5 at a 5.5. 5.5 to go one time, 5, 5.5. 5 here, 550. 550 go one time. What do you say when I do 5 at once, twice, third and final call, then I'll do 5 at a 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, one time. Sold you away $500.
All right. Good.
512, 512. All right, next up, this one is we're not powering it up. It had I did a smoke test, so it blew a fuse and it needs to be looked at, so we're not powering it up. And this is an odds and evens. This is the second odds and evens we have, so we need to have a tech needs to go into it. Ballet, one player right here. More Christian artwork. The dude's got one chick, so one split on him.
Well, you know.
But, it's a single player unit, so here we go.
Easy come, easy go.
Easy come, easy go. We're at 3 here, 400. 3 looking 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 looking 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time. Back glass and play field are very, very nice on this. Just needs to be gone through by an EM tech. Just go ahead and take care of, clean up the the mechanisms in the unit on the inside. There you go. 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 4 in the bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 4 in the bid, 4 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's going to be? 3 looking 4, 3 here, 3.5, 3.5, 350, 350 go one time, 3, 3.5, 3 looking 3.5, 350, 350 here, 400, 4 in the bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here looking 4, 3.5 here looking 4, 4 in the bid, 4 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 350 once, twice, third and final call, done all through. 400 here, 4.5, 400 here looking 4.5, 450, 400 once, twice, third and final call, done all through. 450 here, 500, 5 in the bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here to go once, twice, third and final call, done all through. 4.5 here, 500, 500, 500, one more time. Sold it your way, $450. 114, 114. All right, here's a popular title, so popular that it had been remade.
Yes, the only electromechanical pinball machine that was actually remade as a solid state game. This is a King of Diamonds. It is a gorgeous King of Diamonds. It plays great. You see on the back box, you see those drop down flags. And we were talking about this earlier. This has the 5, in the roto target, you can hit 5 different cards at any given time. You see the rotos spin. The strategy on this game is phenomenal. You get a chance to hit things with the rollovers and elsewhere in the playfield, but if you don't earn it that way, you've got to turn that roto and then hit it before you accidentally turn it again. It is one of the probably many people would say, the best playing Gottlieb wedge head ever made.
Nice. And that's the King of Diamonds right here. And you can take it home. It's here with us tonight, and they're playing it. Here we go. We're at 800, 900. $900 on one time on a King of Diamonds wedge head right here, 1967. Original one. At 8 here, 900. 8 looking for $900 on one time. 8 looking 900. 8 looking for $900 go one time. 8 900. $900 bid. 900 go one time. I happen to know a guy who worked on these, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, who worked on?
Yeah, I shouldn't say his name because, it's like maybe he didn't give me permission to say his name, but I'm just saying I know him.
Oh, you mean who helped build the games? Or?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow.
Yeah,
very cool.
I know, right?
That is
It's
very
pretty cool.
I don't know. I'm impressed.
I do. Yeah, that's cool. It is. I just thought I'd let you know occasionally, Dave, that I know people.
Yeah, oh, you know everybody, Chris. I have never ceased to be amazed. Entourage? Yeah.
Yes.
It is. You got it.
800, 900. 900 go one time, 8 look at 9. 8 look at 9, $900 go one time, 8 look at 900. $900 bid, 900 go one time. Love the strategy of this game, too. 8.5. 850 to go one time, 8 look at 8.5. 8 look at 8.5, 8.5, 850. 850 go one time, 8.5. 850 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 8 look at 8.5. 850, 850. One more time, 850 here, 900. 900 to go. Add 900, 9.5. 9 here, look at 9.5, 950. 950 go one time, 9, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5. 950 go one time. Anybody else done all through 900 once, twice? 950 here to 1,000. 1,000 here, let 1050. 1050 go one time, $1,000 once, $1,000 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1,000 here, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1,100. 1,100, 11.5. 11 here, 11.5. 11.5 to go one time. 1,100, 11.5. 1,100 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 11 here, 11.5. 1,150 here, 1,200, 12.5. 12 and a 12.5. 12 here, 12.5. 1,200 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 12, 12.5. 12.5. 1,250, one time. Anybody else done all through? Sold your way, $1,200. 668, 668. All right, next up we got a 1977, the Getaway Allied Leisure Pinball right here.
There you go.
4-player. Look at this. The Getaway was lit up. What happened? Oh, you turned it off along with the other one. There's old Sean back there doing a great job, you guys, on the power squad and everything.
Always working your tail off. Guys.
Always
Thank
working.
You so much.
Always
it's always
working.
great to see it.
That's right. All right, on the Getaway right here, Allied Leisure. Another Allied Leisure title we're calling out, 1977. We're at 600 to go, 700. 607, 700 go one time, 700. 607, 700 go one time, 607. 607, 700 go one time, 700. 700. Quality made. Allied Leisure, quality made.
Quality made.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Look at that. Look at that detail in that play field. That's 700. 700 go one time. Anybody else on down there? 700. 700.
Florida-based pinball machine.
It is Florida-based.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hialeah, Florida.
That's right. Hialeah. They're still there. Florida is still there. 700. 700 go one time. Anybody else
Some
down
of
there? 600 once. 600 here going twice. Third and final call down all there. 700. 700 one time. Sold your way, $600.
All right.
576. 576. All right, next up we got a 1979 Future Spa right here.
There we go.
We'll let it do its work. It's a Ballet wide body right here. Future Spa has a lot going on. There's Bo Derek. There's Logan's Run. There's, Homeboy in the Spa. There's weightlifting, the whole bit. And it's a great gameplay. Spelling Future Spa is an arduous task for me.
Oh my gosh. Hard game.
It is a very hard game, and it has what they, people refer to as the back end on the right-hand side. There's the back end dropout.
Right.
So,
Right.
they call it the butthole. They call it all kinds of different stuff. And depending if you're playing in a tournament or not, it really can be aggravating. But it's a great game. I have a very nice Future Spa as well. Yeah, I do.
Well, there's a reason he uses it for tournaments, because you really have to think ahead.
Yeah,
if
you do.
If you just take a shot because you need it, and you can definitely put yourself in the bad spot in the out lanes. So it's a much more strategic game than you realize at first. And of course that back glass is great, but I just love the challenge of the game.
Yeah, the challenge of the game is awesome. It's a well laid out for a wide body.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes the wide bodies can just lose themselves in the size. This one hits a lot. It's a hard game to master.
Yeah, it is.
Even some of the best players, they have a hard time playing on it.
Yep.
Here we're at 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 go one time. And cosmetically, this one's in very nice condition too. It's got great cabinet, looks good. Hillary tried her little nudge move, which works sometimes. Sometimes that will work. 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 all bid, 1,100 go one time. Can you check that? It's looking for approvals. 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be on a Future Spa. 1,000, 1,100. How about 1050? 1050 to go one time. Future Spa, great Ballet machine right here. Is a tournament style play game right here. It's all there working. That was 1050, 1050, 1,100, 1,100 go one time, 1050 or 11, 1,100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 1050 or 1,100, 1,100 go one time, 1050 or 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 10,050 going once, 1,050 here going twice. 1,100, 11 and a half, 11 here, 11 and a half to go one time, 1,100 once, 1,100 going twice. Third and final call, down all through 11 here, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 1150 one time. Great title too. 11 here, 11 and a half. Sold you away $1,100. 350, 350. Great game right there. All right, next up, 1980 is Ballet Space Invaders wide body right here.
Oh yeah.
And this is the Paul Ferris art. Ode to the Alien. It's a very wicked alien and H.R. Geiger artwork.
Yep.
I mean, that says it all. It's got great gameplay on it. This one is in beautiful condition. Very, very nice.
Yes.
Up and down all around. I like to believe it challenges the one that I have as well as being a very nice condition. I love the turnaround loop in there, just like that.
Look at how it plays. It's great.
Pops are good. Yeah, it plays really, really well. We're at 2,700 to go. 27 here, 28. 28 to go one time. 27 here, 2,800. 27 here, 28. 28 to go one time. 27 here, 2,800. 2,800 to go one time. And the Space Invaders right here. Don't know if you get a chance to get a nice one like this again. 27 here, 2,800. 27 here, 28. 28 to go one time. 27 here, 2,800. 2,800 to go one time. 2,700 once. 2,700 going twice. Third and final call, down all through, 27 here, 2,800, 2,800. One more time. For a Space Invaders, beautiful condition right here. 27 here, 2,800, 2,800. One more time. About 27 and a half, 2,750. 27 there once, twice. Third and final call, 27 and a half. Sold you away $2,700.
That's a great deal. Great deal.
348, 348. All right, next up we got this is a Series 80, 1980 Gottlieb Amazing Spider-Man. The Amazing Spider-Man. I'll tell you what, it would have been amazing if the back glass could have been located for this, because this is probably the nicest cabinet and playfield on an Amazing Spider-Man that I've ever seen. I'm sure you could probably find a good back glass somewhere. I don't know if they make a reproduction of it. I have no idea.
Don't know.
This thing is super, super nice. Amazing Spider-Man. It's gameplay. It's not. It's not playing. So it needs service, but the overall cosmetic condition, beautiful. 1,200 to go, 12 to 13, 1,300, 14. All the displays were up on it. In the pictures, the displays are up. I don't know what you're showing. You're not showing me anything up above the play field. It's showing one display, but I know the game was woke up. The displays are showing in the pictures. They're there. Not quite sure. Needs the back glass. There you go. We're at 15 here, 16, 16, 17. 17 on to go one time. 17. 16 here, 17, 17 on to go one time. 17. 16 here, 17, 1700. 17 on to go one time. 1700. You know, I know that, you know, we find out if, you know, are there any other issues? You know, we're just calling it like we see it right now. You're only seeing the credit display. The player displays show on in the pictures. I'm sure it's probably going to need to be a little bit gone through by a tech to take a look at the boards, the whole bit, make sure the contacts are all good. We're at 16 here, 1700. 1700 to go one time, go to 17. 16 here, 17, 1700 to go one time, 1600 once, 1600 going twice. Third and final call, down all through, 16 here, 1700, 1700, one more time. 17, look at 18. 17, 18, 1800, 18, 19, 18, 19, 1900 to go one time, 18, 19, 18, 19, 1900, 1800 once, 1800 twice. Third and final call, down all through, 18, 1900, 1900, one more time. So it's your way, $1,800. Buyer 668 is the winning bidder. What's that? Yeah. All right, Gottlieb Foursquare, wedge head right here. 1971, Gottlieb. We got there's a whole bunch of wedge heads all throughout right here. Anything special on the Foursquare?
No, just another one of those great Gordon Morrison wild backglass art games. Very, very much of its time. You know, straight ahead gameplay with the targets, and yeah, it's a great little wedge head.
On the Foursquare, love playing, love the rule set on this. It's 6 here. Yeah. I'm at 6 here, 700. 700 go one time, go to 700. 6 here, look at 7. 700 go one time, go to 700. 6 over 7. 700 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 6 over 700. 6 over 6. How about 6.5? 6.5 to go one time, 6 over 6.5. 6 here, look at 6.5, 650. 650 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 6 here, 6.5. It says it's okay. I don't know if they're playing it or not. 6 here, 6.5, 6.5, one time. Anybody else have done all through? Sold your way, $600. 418 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we got this Bromley Turf Champ that came in. This is kind of it's like almost a pinball style game. Not quite sure. It's got like a Plinko vibe to it, and you ball launch these pinballs up into the play field. So it needs tickets to fully work, but this is a horse racing theme.
This is actually a remake of a 1930s pinball machine. Okay. Exactly the same thing.
It's a remake of a 1930s pinball machine. It's
absolutely
the same thing.
Yeah.
But it is a Turf Champ by Bromley. It's a ticket redemption game as well.
Yep.
So pinball collectors, some people may want to collect this, just like this gentleman did on their collection here. Lot number 250 on the Turf Champ. What do you want to do on this one here? Who me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, and a Bromley novelty game right here. $100, 100 to go on Turf Champ. Any interest? Let's go 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 to go. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3. 300 bid, 300 to go one time. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3. 300 bid, 300 to go one time. 2 to 300. $300 bid, 300 to go one time. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3. 300 bid, 300 to go one time. So when you launch all those balls, all the balls go out at the same time.
Right. That's the idea.
And then they horse race.
Exactly. And
that's
then
the deal.
Whichever makes it first, if you bet on that one, whoa, thunder.
Yeah, that was a good thunder bowl.
Yeah, there you go. So
all right, we're at 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 to go one time. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 to go one time. 2, how about 2.5? 2.5 to go one time. 2, 2.5. 2 look at 2.5, 250. 250 here, 300. 300 bid, 300 to go one time. 2.5 here, 3. 2 look at 3. 2.5 here, 300, 3.5. 300 here, look at 3.5, 350. 3 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, one time, 300, 3.5. Sold your way, $300. We're gone. 668 is the winning bidder. Next up, we got the Midway Target Gallery Cat and Mouse EM 1962.
Yes.
It's a pretty rare game. I don't think it's working, but it does get some power to it.
Yeah, I early on when I was filming, I think I played half a game and then a coil locked up on it.
Yeah, okay, 251.
Tom and Jerry theme game, bat game.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah,
so it's a bat game where you hit the balls.
But yeah, unobtainium generally. This is a tough out for sure.
Yeah, it's a hard one to get a hold of. 3 lick of 400, 3 lick of 4, 400 bid, 4 lick of one time, 3 lick of 4, 3 lick of 4, 400 bid, $400 bid, 4 lick of one time, 3 lick of 4, 3 lick of 4, 400 bid. Unobtainium is what he says. At 5 out of 600, 600 bid, 6 here, 7, 7 look at 800, 7 here, look at 8, 800, 900, 8 look for 9, 9 bucks one time, 8 look at 9, 8 look at 9, $9 bid, 9 look at one time, 8 look at 900, 8 look for 9, $9 go one time, anybody else let all through? 8 here, 8.5, 850 go one time, 800, 8.5. So what's your way? 800 bucks, 850, 900, 8.5 here, look at 9, $9 go one time, 900, 9.5, 900, 9.5, 950 to go one time, 900 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 9, 9.5, 9.5, one time. So what's your way? 900 bucks.
All right.
Fire 668, 668. All right, next up we got an Atlantis one player, Gottlieb, 1975. Wedge head right here. What do you say we're going to do on this one right here? Another wedge by Gottlieb on the Atlantis. We got 3 lick of 4, 3 lick of 4, 4 to bid, 4 lick of one time, 3 lick of 4, 4 lick of 5, 5 lick of 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 600 on the bid, 600 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? How about 5.5? 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550, 550 go one time, 5 to 5.5, 5.5 here, 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5.5 here, look at 6, 5.5 here, look at 6, 600 go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 600 all bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 5.5 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 5.5 here, 600, 6.5. 600 here, 6.5 to go one time. 600, 6.5. 600 here, look at 6.5, 650. 650 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 600 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 6.5. So what's your way? $600. 297, 297. All right, next up, 253 is a 1979 Stern hot hand. This is the hot hand with a big rotating flipper up on the top. 4-player game, card theme, beautiful condition, 1979. Stern, early, cutting edge, playing it out right here with a big pop bumpers with a big spinning, rotating flipper where you land the ball in any one of those little rollover cups right there, and then that big flipper knocks it out. Super cool. 253, what do you say? All right, 4 look at 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say? 4 look at 500, 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. What do you say? 500, 5 to the bid. It's an early Stern, 1979, solid state. 4 look at 5, 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Let's go. 4 look at 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 to around. 4 look at 5. 5 to bid, 600, 5 to 6, 600 one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 5.5, 5.5 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5 here, 5.5, 550, 5 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550, 550, 550 one time, 5.5 here, look at 600, 5.5 here, look at 6, 600 go one time, 5.5 here, look at 600, 5.5 here, 600, 6.5, 600 here, look at 6.5, 650, 650 go one time, 600, 6.5, 6.5, 650 one time, 650 here, 700, 7.5, 700, 7.5, 7.5 to go one time, 7, 7.5, 7 here, 7.5, 750, 7 to go one time, 7, 7.5, 7.5 one time, 700 here going once, $700 going twice, 750 here, 800, 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 8, $800 go one time, 7.5 here, look at 800, 7.5 here, look at 8, 800 bucks go one time, 7.5 here, look at 800, 7.5 here, look at 800 bucks go one time, 7.5 here, look at 800, 800, 800 one more time. Anybody else looking all through? 750, look at 800. One more time. So which way? $750. 350, 350. Next up, 254. It's a 1972 Chicago Coins Casino. 4-player electromechanical game right here. I see the player 1 is moving. You have anything to say about this one, Dave?
Yeah, it's got dual spinners in the playfield, but unlike the Fireball, the way those spinners tend to work, it changes the ball direction, but it doesn't wipe it out. And so what you actually can, you still make those center targets, but again, it kind of introduces just a little bit of randomness. If Fireball did that, it would be a much better game, I think. But so Casino is surprisingly entertaining.
Casino, entertaining, 1972 Chicago coin game right here. Boy, it is raining cats and dogs right now in Cali.
Yes, it is.
Love it.
Bad cats.
All right, here we go on the casino. We're at 500 to go. 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 600 on the bed, 600 go one time. What do you say we're going to do with it? It looks like a great playing game, too. 5 to 600. 600 on the bed, 600 go one time. 5 to 5.5. 5 here to go 5.5. 550. 5 to go one time. 5 to 5.5. 5 here to go 5.5. 5.5. 550. 550. 550 one time. Anybody else have done all through? 5 at once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 5, 5.5, 5.5. One time. Sold your way $500.
Great deal.
614, 614. All right, here we go. A lot of people were jumping up and down on this one right here. Slick Chick, 1963. Go ahead, Dave. Take it away.
They should jump up and down. So when the Playboy clubs opened, this was the game that kind of responded to that. The Slick Chick is, just a great piece because they had to kind of make some alterations. So, obviously in the back box you saw the ladies wearing the bunny ears, but for some reason there's a barbershop quartet in the center of that. So I'm not quite sure that that's the entertainment you would see in the venues they're referring to, but that way I think Gottlieb could avoid any criticism for the kind of art that's back there. The play field, and this is a great playing Slick Chick. I got a chance to play this one too. The key thing is you have to complete the bumpers in order, and that makes it a little bit of a different situation. But you do get some help because that target up in the upper center can spot the whole slick or the whole chick and so forth. So it gives you help on that. So what winds up happening is you do some of the work, you hit the targets, the machine does some of the work, and it's just a classic pinball machine for sure.
All right, here we go. On the Slick Chick, we're at 6.5 here, 700. 700 go one time, they're going to have here 7. 6.5 here, look at 7. Lance, stop. Don't even just leave it open. It's concrete. 6.5 here, 700. 700 go one time, they're going to have here 7. 6.5 here, look at 7. 700 go one time, they're going to have here 7. 6.5 here, look at 7. 700 go one time. Anybody else have done it through? 6.5 here, look at 700. 700 all bid. 700 go one time. 6.5 here, look at 7. 700. You can just move them. One more time. 6.5 here, 700. 700. One more time. Anybody else have done all through? 700, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5. 7.5, 800. 800 go one time. 7.5 here, look at 8. $8 on one time. 7.5 here, look at 800. So this has the gobble hole in it. Right?
Yeah, it has a single gobble hole.
It has a single gobble
That is
hole.
correct.
There it is, right there. Thank you for sinking that shot right there. Spots the next rollover, but you lose your ball.
Yep.
7.5 here, look at 800. I don't know why, I seem to have a problem with that.
Well, it's personal preference.
It's a personal preference.
Personal preference.
Well, I just have a problem with losing a ball like that in the middle of the play. You just lose another one, but you get a special out of the deal, or it lit the special anyways. So now you have a chance to win a game because of the gobble hole.
There you go.
7.5 here, look at 800. 800 go one time. 7.5 here, look at 8. 7.5 here, look at 8. $8 on one time. 7.5 here, look at 800. 7.5 here, look at $8 on one time. 7.5 here, look at 800. 800. 800. Anybody else have done all through? Sold your way, $750. 668 is the winner. Hey Lance, don't feel bad. I almost did it myself.
Well, no,
Oh yeah. Yeah, don't touch that
Yeah.
metal.
it sounds really good over there with you guys talking.
That's cool. That's good. Good. I like hearing that. All right, number 256, another Surf Champ, 1976. Here's another cool Surf Champ. Right here, doing good. Here we are at 700, 800, 900, 900,000, 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900,000, 900,000, 1,000 bid, 900,000, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 go 12, 1,100 12, 12 to bid, 12 to bid, 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 17 to go one time, so 17, 16 here, 17, 1,700, that's 17 to 18, 17, 18, 1,800, 18 to 19, 18 to 19, 1,900 to go one time, 18 here, 19, 18 to 19, 1,900. On the Surf Champ, beautiful game right here, 70 to 18, 18 to 19, 1,900. Go one time, 1,800 once, 1,800 going twice. Third and final call, done all through 18, 1,900, 1,900, one more time. How about 18 and a half? 18 and a half to go one time, 18, 18 and a half. No, last year, I think it was 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I had to play like one of the top 10 guys in the world on Surf Champ. In the farthest I advanced in a big tournament one time.
And you beat him?
No.
Oh.
I lost by a couple thousand points.
Oh, man.
It was tough.
I would have bet on you.
I folded under the pressure.
Oh, man.
But it was my first pressure point right there.
I understand.
So I always think of that whenever I sell or get a Surf Champ or play it.
Understood.
18 here, 18 and a half. 18 and a half to go one time, 18, 18 and a half. 18.50. At least I'm in the game.
You're
That's
in
the
the
deal.
game,
18 here,
absolutely.
18 and a half. 18.50 to go one time. Anybody else that all through? Sold it your way, $1,800.
There we go.
760. That's one of the best 4-player EMs in my opinion. I
Oh, yeah,
like
absolutely.
Surf Champ is
Classic game.
awesome. Classic game. All right, Kingpin 1973 Gottlieb, another wedge head right here. We got a series of wedge heads going on a Kingpin right here. They're playing. So this is like most of the other wedge heads in here, right? Great Gordon Morrison artwork,
Yeah, and
bowling
this is
theme.
the target version, approach to bowling where you're hitting the 10 targets across. So if you like the bowling
Yes.
theme and you like the targets, then this is your game. Because to me, some of the art on some of the other 10 targets across games doesn't appeal. And I like bowling, so there you go. It kind of puts it together for me.
This one's kind of cool, and I
It is.
knew you were a bowler.
Yeah,
On a
it was.
Kingpin right here with 5, look at 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 6, 6 here, 700, 700 go one time, look at 700. 6 over 7, 700 go one time, look at 700. 700 go one time, what do you say we want to do? It's going to be 6 over 7, 700, I'll be at 700 go one time, look at 700. 6 over 7, 700 go one time, 7. 700 get 800. 700 get $8 on one time, 7 or 800. 700 get $8 on one time, 7 or 800. 700 get $8 go one time. Is a playing great game too. I got a double thumbs up from over there. That's 7 or 800. That's 7 or get $8 on one time, 7 or 800. 800, 800. 800 look at 9. 8 look at 9, 900 go one time, 8 look at 900. 8 here look at 9, $900 go one time, 8 look at 900. 900 one time. Anybody else $1 through 800 here? How about 8.5? 8 look at 8.5, 850. 850 go one time, 8 look at 8.5. 8 look at 8.5, 8.5, 850, 850, 850 one more time. 800 once, twice. Third and final call, Donald through 8 look at 8.5. Nice save, Hillary.
Yeah, there you go.
800, 8.5.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Hit those targets.
So it's your way, $800.
All right, there you go.
668 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, line number 258. 258 is a Jungle King one-player wedge head, 1973. It says not working on here. It does get AC power, but the game's not resetting and working, so it needs to be woke up on the Jungle Queen right here. Great theme. So I'm not Jungle Queen, I'm sorry. It's Jungle King.
Yes, the single
One
player.
player, the
Yeah,
single-player Jungle
Add-a-ball.
King.
Yeah,
So this is the Add-a-ball version.
right.
And there's a Jungle King, and then there's the Jungle.
That's right.
Right?
Exactly. And yeah, Jungle, this one plays a little bit different because of the add-a-ball feature and the way the rollovers work. So, interesting game for sure.
Nice.
Yep.
And it works so well that they gave the Queen their own game, too.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
they
right.
gave the Princess, and then they give a Queen.
That's
So
right. Oh,
there's
yeah.
a whole
The
series
Princess
that
later.
goes with all that jungle-themed stuff.
Jungle this.
So we're at 500 go. 500, 600, 600, 700, 700 go one time, 600, 7. I got 6 here, look at 7, 700 go one time, 600, 700, 600, 7, 700 go one time, 600, 700, 600, 7, 700 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 6 here, 700, 600, 7, 700 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 6 here, 6.5. 650 to go one time, 600, 6.5. 6.5 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 600 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 6.5. So it's your way, $600.
600, yeah.
512, 512. Awesome deal. Lot number 259. Gordon Morrison strikes again right here on the Abracadabra. Love the artwork. Always know the artwork has the menacing set of eyes off to the right.
Yeah.
The artwork is just fantastic. I don't even know where he gets the little ogre that's down
Yes,
there
that
beside the
ogre.
gal.
I love that ogre.
Yes. I mean, the artwork is just impeccable.
That's great.
Even when the cabinet's like not the best shape, the artwork just makes up for that. Not to mention the gameplay.
Yeah,
This
look at
one,
this.
it says power is not working.
Yeah.
Okay, but this is one right here that you're going to want to get. Well, there it's powering up.
Yeah, it is.
It's kind of getting power.
Oh, it's running the score motor. Yeah.
They're
it's-
trying to start it.
It's in the reset sequence.
Yeah. All right, we're at
That cabinet's
Abracadabra.
all right.
1975, Gordon Morrison.
Yeah.
Nice looking play field on that, too. Thumbs up on the play field.
There you go.
Looking good. We're at 12 to go. Not 12 to 1300. 1300 to go one time. Not 12 to 13. It is a nice play field, too. 12 to 13. 1300 to go one time. 12 to 13. Not 12 to 13. 1300. 1300 to go one time. 12 to 13. Not 12 to 13. 1300 to go one time. And the Abracadabra. 12 to 1300. 1300 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 12 to the air going once. Not 12 to the air going twice. Third and final call down all through 13 here, 14, 13, 14 under, 13 here, 14, 13 here, 14, 14 under go one time, 13, 14 under, 13, 14, 14 under go one time, 13 under once, 13 under twice. Third and final call down all through 13, 1400, 1400 one more time, 13 here, 1400. How about a half? 1350. 1350 to go one time, 13, 13 and a half. 13 here, 13 and a half to go one time, 1300 once, twice. Third and final call, 13, 13 and a half. So it's your way, $1,300.
Great deal.
742, 742. All right, next up we got a blackjack. This is the 1977 Ballet. Early solid state for Ballet right here.
Yes.
It's got the Hoyle style card
yeah.
jack.
Right,
I would
right.
say the blackjack right there by the Book of Hoyle.
Displays
Like
look good.
Displays are good. Playfield's good. Dealer's hand, player's hand right there. Great rule set on this game. Nice layout. It's got the spinner on the left side. Rip the spinner. 3 pop bumpers on there. Looking good. Bright and tight. 6 here. 700. 700 go one time. Look at 7. 6 up to 7. 700 go one time. Look at 700. 6 up to 7. 700 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 6 up to 700. On a 4 player. Solid state. Working. Clean. Blackjack right here. 6 here. 6 and a half. 650 to go one time. 6 and a half. 6 here. 6 and a half. 650. 650 here. 700. 700 go one time. 6 and a half here. 700. 6 and a half here to go 7. 700 go one time. 6 won't credit up. I got you.
Okay.
That's a coin door issue right there. 6 and a half here. 700. 700. 700 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be 6 and a half going once? 650 here going twice. Beautiful art on that back glass. Third and final call done all through. 6 and a half here. 700. 700. 700 to go one time. So it's your way, $650.
All right.
350, 350. All right, here's another cool one right here on the World Series 1972 Gottlieb. Lot number 261. Dave, tell me about this.
All right, so this is an Add-a-Ball
Add-a-ball.
baseball game, so that's cool. Always cool to see. I think they're a little bit better playing games when they're Add-a-Balls. World Series, and the backglass art carries over into the wedge head cabinet. The only time, to my knowledge, that Gottlieb ever did that. I think that was just phenomenal. And on the playfield, you can see how this works. This particular game, you can see it's got a roto in the center. That's how you make your single, double, triple, as well as you can see the saucers for the different bases. So it's a tricky game. You got to play well to do it.
Absolutely. Here we go. We're at 500 to go. 500 to 600. I like the umpire right there in the middle of the
yeah.
play field.
That's right.
On 500 to 600. 600 go one time. 500 to 600. 500 to 6. 600 go one time. 500 to 600. It's trying to reset right there. It's a scoring reel. 500 to 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time. 500 to 600. 500 to 6. 600 go one time. 500 to 600. 600 bid. 600 go. Color scheme is cool too. I like how the cabinet, the head integrates with the back glass too to make that bullseye target. If you notice that on the cabinet and the glass, there was no comment on that, but that's okay. I noticed the cosmetics of it.
You didn't? Okay.
Yeah. Well, you didn't comment on it, so
I did, but I think you were listening to your other ear.
I was probably listening to myself.
That's it. No, that's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
5 and 5.5. I was thinking, how am I going to drive home in this rain?
That's
tonight?
what you were thinking about. Yeah, you were.
All right, 5 and 5.5. 550 here,
There you
600.
go.
600 go one time. 5.5 here, like 6. 6 here, 6.5. 6 here, 6.5. 650. 650 go one time. 6.5. 6 here, look at 6.5. 650. 650 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? Anybody else have done all through? 600 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 600, 6.5. One more time. So it's your way, $600. 200, 200.
There you go.
Whoo! All right, next up, Kings and Queens. Gottlieb's Kings and Queens, 1965, the year of your captain.
Good captain.
1965.
Wasn't he playing this in Tommy? Is that right?
Hey, that's right.
Yeah, I think this is the game.
He was playing this one, Kings and Queens, right?
I think so.
In
if I
Tommy,
remember
you
right.
have to comment on that because,
I'm pretty sure
you're the
I'm
professor
remembering
of
that
pinball.
right. But on the back, great conception of the art. You can see he's playing. He's kind of looking at me. The girl's playing against him, and he's kind of drawing a card there, and the other one's got a mirror. So he's definitely fighting things and trying to win this game. Hilarious background, and this guy under the table there, he's got a joker in his hand. You know, that would be great. The backglass art would
Yeah,
be great in and of
she's
itself.
she's pulling the ace of spades out of her
right, out of
brassiere,
her
right?
bosom. Yes,
Yeah,
that's exactly
yeah,
right.
out of the brassiere, and then
That's right.
you know, homegirl behind him. You know, I don't know. There's
That mirror.
you know, there's a lot going on
Oh,
in this
yeah.
picture that you could actually dissect and go at
No, there is.
and analyze all day. I just saw another lightning flash.
No,
It's going to
that's
be a
right.
boom.
But the other part, the playfield of this game is what makes it a classic.
Yes.
You know, the rollovers on the top, well, it's playing good too. But those holes, I hope she can make one of the holes because they actually kick progressively over. So you get the aces hole, it'll kick to the right, there, that'll kick to the
There
right,
you
and
go.
then out. And
So if you get the aces, it'll kick
3 across
ace,
and down.
kings, queens,
Oh, yeah.
jacks,
Yeah.
and that is fantastic.
It's great.
Technology for that day.
Yeah,
I love it.
It's a great game.
All right, we got 600. That's 6 here, 6.5. 6 here, 6.5. 700, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5. 7.5 to go one time. 7 or 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5 to go one time. 7 or 7.5. 7 here, 7.5. 750. 750 to go one time. Anybody else left on through? 7, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5. 750. 750 to go one time. 700 once. 700 going twice. Third and final call down through 7, 7.5. 7.5. 750. One more time. 750. 800. 800. 8.5. 800, look at 8.5, 850. 850 come one time, 800, 8.5. 800 here, look at 8.5, 8.5, 850. 850 come one time, 800 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 8, look at 8.5, 850. One more time. All done all through. Sold your way, $800. 668 is the winning bidder.
Great deal there.
All right, next up, Magic City, 1967. What a year. I remember it well. I was 2. I was skateboarding. I was 2.
Yeah,
That's
I
right.
don't know.
Well,
Maybe
when I was
figuratively.
2, that's right. In 1967, I was 2, getting I was in a tattoo parlor,
That I believe.
getting a tattoo.
That's right. So
My
the
first
pinball
one.
machine in question.
Tell me, Dave. Magic
So you
City.
gotta hurry you up. That's never
Everybody
happened
wants
before.
Magic City.
Oh my God! Beautiful pinball machine, single player Williams, just great art. Of course, it's Chicago. What else is the Magic City? You might have thought it was Minot. but
That's
it's
the
Chicago.
windy city is Chicago.
Well, it is, but it's also the Magic City based on the art. So as far as I can tell, there. So
The Paramount?
so great art in the back box. Also the play field, the design of this, and you're trying to complete the Magic City layers. You do it with the rollovers, but you can't do it all with the rollovers. You have to get that star with that center. So it's actually a cool design, and it plays, great. I think it's a fun playing game for a Williams single. Beautiful game.
And we're at 600 to go. That's 6 here, 700. 700 to go one time. What do you say? What am I going to do? Thank you, Dave. 6 700. 6 7. 700 to go one time. On the Magic City right here. 7. Look at 800. 7 here. Look at 8. 8 bucks one time. 7 here. 800. 7 here. Look at 8. $8 go one time. 7 here. 800. 7 here. Look at 8 bucks one time. 7 here. 7.5. 800. 800. 900. 900 go one time. 8 look at 9. 8 look at 9. 900 bucks one time. 8 look at 900. 8 look at 9. $9 go one time. 8 look at 900. $900 bid, 900 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 800 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 8 look at 900, 900, 900. One more time. Sold your way, $800.
All right, great deal.
637, 637. Here we go. The Midway Raceway 2-car oval racer,
Oh,
mechanical
boy.
oval racer. Easy with the cars right there.
Yeah, be easy with those cars. One of these sold at Sotheby's, I think, last year, for $12,000. So that gives you a perspective on this game.
Gives you a perspective. You still have to get it working. I don't.
Yep,
I
you
think
do have
this
to get
one
it
is.
working.
This one has got AC.
Yep,
It's going to take a little bit of time and a little effort to
Yep.
put this thing together.
absolutely.
It
That takes
says
some work.
it does not start. So no start. It has pinball in it,
It has the cars.
and it
which
has
is
the cars.
huge.
The cars are important. That
Oh.
is super,
Oh
super
my God.
important here.
Yeah,
It's all there.
yeah.
Oh,
The
I
start
see.
button is not hooked
So
up.
it doesn't have a start button hooked up. There's wiring sitting there that doesn't have the start button on it. The wiring inside the door. No, okay. So basically it will not start up. No wires. Okay, I got you. So there's no wires on that one. So it's going to take a little bit of tech work to make it a $12,000
Yeah.
Sotheby's
Yeah,
machine.
I don't know
mean,
that theirs worked either, to be honest. So
yeah.
there you go.
No, I got you. 264 right here. I mean, it is worth that. I mean, everybody saw that, the Midway Raceway right there. The cat's out of the bag.
Yeah,
You know,
no,
I mean,
it's-
on that deal.
Yeah, this is good. You know, it's these little these Midway manufacturing games, especially this one, because of the cool, you know, the cars in the back box. That's the appeal. I mean, why does a game like this get that kind of money? It's because people who have cars and collect cars
That's
and
right.
also like pinball like this game. Pan down just a little because it's important to see the flipper part of the game. This is a flipper pinball machine.
It is.
If this exact same thing was a bat game, there's no way it's $12,000 anywhere. But it's a real to deal pinball machine.
It's
So
a real
that
deal
combination.
pinball. It's got in lanes, out lanes, the whole bit. It's got
Yeah.
flipper button arrows that
Yeah.
tell you, hey, go
Absolutely.
here. I'm a flipper.
Yep, yep. And the art is hilarious in the back box too.
The art is hilarious.
the
I'm
surround.
still wanting to see the cars spin around.
Show those cars.
So are they on
so that-
magnets?
Yeah, so basically under the thing. So it looks like they're just moving by magic. Again, that's another aspect of this game. You know, so yeah, you know.
See, I like the signs in the back. You got
yes,
sparks
yeah,
plugs.
Zoom in on in.
Zoom in on the signs
Yeah.
because I just got to see.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, there you go. Drink bovine. Oh, drink milk.
Drink milk.
Bovine Dairy Company.
and-
That's kind of gross.
yeah.
What's the garage one? Put. Oh yeah. I know bovine. Hank's
Bovine.
Body Shop. Want a body like this? That's awesome.
That's great.
The artwork is fantastic. It's all there. It's complete. It needs some tech and tune. Raceway by Midway. Don't get left out in the cold. You can make a trip to Sotheby's, pick this one up, and if you want to make your fortune, you can.
Yep.
Because they sell for a lot of money.
They do.
We're at 2,600 to go one time. 26 here, 27. 2,700 to go one time. 26 here, 27. 27 to go one time. Anybody else will done all through? 2,600 going once. 2,600 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 26 here, 2,700. One more time. So it's way $2,600. Congratulations.
Very good.
668 is a big winner on that one right here. All right, next up we got the 50-50 pinball machine, 1965 Ballet right here. We're going. We got 3, 4, 4 look at 5. 4 here, 500. 5 at a bid, 5 to go, 5 at a round. What do you say we're going to do? 4 look at 500. On the 50-50 right here, 5 at a 600. 600 on the bid, 600 go one time, 5 at a 600. 5 at a 6, 600 go one time, 5 at a 600. 600 on the bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 5 at a once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 5 at a 600. Five at a 600. One more time. So it's way $500. Buyer 668. 668. Great job. Oh, you're still at 500. 600. James. Yeah, I'm kind of following you. So, what do you got? Okay, it's sold for 500. 668. There you go.
There we go.
All right, here we go. 266, 1963. El Toro. So Williams El Toro, two-player game. El Toro.
El Toro.
Lance the Bull.
The bull.
The Bull.
Beautiful,
Two-player. Beautiful.
empathetic art back
Yes.
there. That bull, you know, you can almost see kind of the wistfulness on that bull. I'm projecting a little, but I don't think so. Just gorgeous, the back glass art, and it carries down into the playfield. Williams multiplayers in terms of the artwork of the game. This, oh, look at the bull. I mean, goodness me. I don't know. You know, this should be in an art museum, I think, as much as it should be a pinball machine. So whoever gets this is going to enjoy looking at this game forever, I think.
Beautiful,
It's gonna be
beautiful.
fun.
And I do enjoy looking at it. I especially do like the back glass art. It
it's
is
great.
beautiful. We're at 5 at 8 or 600. 600 on bid, 600 go one time, 5 at a 6. 5 at a 6, 600 go one time, 5 at a 600. 600 on bid, 600 go one time. And I notice it has a numbers reel in the
Yeah.
center, so it's got the points advance
That's right.
and
the
an
reel
advance reel
advances.
in the center.
Exactly. You hit that target, and then
And it
that-
has the daisy caps on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to hit that target right there. 10 points on the reel.
pretty game.
Lots of stuff to look at here. 5 at a 600, 600 on bid, 600 go one time, 5 at a 600, 5 at a 6, 600 go one time, 5 at a 600, 600 on bid, 600 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 5 at a 5.5, 5.5 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5.5, one time. 550 here, 600, 600 go one time, 5.5 here, look at 6, 5.5 here, look at 600, 600 on bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 550 going once, 5.5 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 5.5 here, 600, 600, 600, one more time. So it's away, $550. 589, 589. Great deal on that one right there.
machine.
All right, next up, line number 267. 267. This is a Dragon solid state, 1978. This is the Gottlieb. This has the Nywump board in it. It was populated up here with a Nywump, so it's, you know, I don't call anything bulletproof, but, you know, it's got the upgraded board in it, so it is working, I believe. Coin up. It won't launch the ball out. Yeah, so the ball will not kick out. Okay. Well, it is crediting up. Yeah. All right. Well, there. Okay, so that's. Did you take the glass off? You did. Okay, I got you. So it is. What are you doing? You should just relax. Don't throw the ball at it. Come on. All right, here we go. We're at 4 500. I know this is where you start. The wheels start coming off for you, huh, CC? Just 4 500. 5 at a bid, 5 to go, 5 at a round. I understand the messages, okay? I understand your sign language, but keep it nice. 4 500. 5 at a bid, 4.5. Oh, 4.5 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, 4.5, 450. 4 to go one time, 450. You're 500. 5 at a bid, 5 to go, 5 and 5.5. 5 here, 5.5, 550. 5 to go one time, 5.5. 5 here, 5.5. The logic is there. It's working. It's got fresh, brand new boards in it. What's there not to love? 5.5 here, 600. 600 go one time, 5.5 here, 600, 6.5. 600 here, look at 6.5. It's a Gottlieb Dragons, a beautiful play field, excellent back glass, newer boards. All the displays are bright and tight. 600, 6.5, 6.5 to go one time, 600, 6.5, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? 600, 650, 700, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 7.5 to go one time, 7 to 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 7.5, 750. 750 to go one time, 700 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 7, 7.5. 750, 800. 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 8. 7.5 here, look at 800. 800 to go one time, 7.5 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 7.5 here, look at 800. 800, 800, one more time. 800, 8.5. 8, look at 8.5, 850. 850 go one time, 800 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 800, 8.5, one more time. 800, 8.5, and it's scoring too. 800, 8.5, needs a little bit of tech work to get it over the edge. 800, 8.5. So it's way $800. 742, 742. All right, we got another Fire Queen 2-player game right here. Here we go. We're at 500, 600, 600, 700, 700 go 8, 6, look at 7. 700 all bid, 700 go one time. 600, 700, 600, 7, 700 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 600, 700, 600, 7, 700 go one time. 600, 700. 600, 7, 700 go one time, 6.5, 700, 800, 800 go one time, 700 go 8, 7 here, look at $80 on one time, 700, 800, 7 here, look at $80 on one time, 700, 800, 800, 800 all bid, 800 go one time, 700, 800. Working game, looking good. I like the play field. It's beautiful too. The back glass is nice. 7 here, 800, 800 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 700 here going once. 700 here going twice. Oh, it's 7.5. Third and final call. 750, 750. One more time. 750, 800. 800 go one time. 7.5 here, look at 8. 7.5 here, look at $80 on one time. 7.5 here, look at 800. 800, 800. One more time. It's a good playing game right here. 7.5 here, look at 800. Beautiful glass. Nice play field. All done all through. So what you weigh? $750. 333, 333. All right, next up, 1979 Paragon Ballet wide body right here. This has the Weebly board in it, and it looks like it has all its logic. Guys resetting it. Not quite sure what they're doing.
All right. Oh, well, they're working on that. So yes.
Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, no worries. So Paul Ferris had obviously a lot of success. Lost World was a tremendously profitable, successful machine. Everybody loved the art. So he thought, well, let's make the follow-up, from an art perspective. Again, free reign to Paul, and another good reason why we have, appreciation for these kind of pre-licensed pinball machines. He really did step it up a notch. I mean, the game's called Paragon because, he thought this would be his masterwork. And I think for a fair number of people, it is. Great backglass art based on his painting, once again, and it translates again into the playfield, and the details and the artwork on the playfield just plays through. And for a wide body, a great style of play, too. The inline multiplier targets, as well as the way the saucers on the top work, just comes together to be a great game.
I had 8 here. Look at 900. $900 on one time. While she's working on the tech, it's got a Weebly board on it. No, I got 900 on the floor. 900 or 1,000. 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 going time, 900 to 1,000, 900 to 1,000. Got the flippers working and everything. It's a matter of the ball not coming out of the trap there. It's scoring. Okay. And then it's gonna need some tech work on the play field, probably coil. Not quite sure. Thank you, Cece, for keeping it going along without the glass on. That's cool. Out of 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. It's going to be a coil, something. Appreciate you're doing all that work, Cece. Glass, playing it, doing the whole thing. Good for you. 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. And a Paragon right here, 1,000, 1,100. 1,100. It's scoring. It's going up in, but it's got maybe a blown fuse, but coils, some kind. It's not kicking it out of the saucer. Going to need a little bit of tech work. 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? Is it going to be 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. 1,000 on 11. 1,100 I'll bid. 1,100 go one time. Need 1,100. 1,100 to 12. 1,100 to 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. 1,100 to 1,200. 1,100 to 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. 1,100 to 1,200. On a Paragon. 1,100 to 12. 1,100 to 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. 1,100 to 1,200. 1,100 to 12. 12 to bid. I didn't see the sign. I'm sorry. 1,100 to 1,200. 1,200 bid. 12 to go one time. Yes, probably a fuse. You're right. I mean, everything seems to be working except it's not kicking that stuff out. Probably a fuse we're going on. 1,100 to 1,200. A 12 on the floor. A 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 go one time. 12 to 13. A 12 to 13, 13, 14. 13, 14, 1,400. A 14 on the floor. Look at 15. 14 to 15, 1,500 go one time. 40, 15. Correct. I got you. 14 or 1,500. 1,500 go one time. 40, 1,500. 1,500 go one time. 40, 1,500. Yeah, I see in the chat somebody keeps saying 1,150, but we're already at 4. That was prior. Okay, we have 14 here, 1,500. 1,500 go one time, 1,400 once, 1,400 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 14, 1,500. 1,500 one more time. Sold $1,400, buyer 596. 596. All right. Great buy there. Next up, line number 270 is a 1978 Strikes and Spares. Strikes and Spares were at 500 go, 600, 607, 800, 900, 1,100, 1,200, 1,100 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100 to 12, 1,100 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to 13. Famous artwork in the bowling theme right here, 12 to 1,300, 1,300 to go one time. Awesome looking play field on that. 13 here, 1,400. 1,400 to go one time, 30, 14. 13 here, 14, 1,400 to go one time, 30, 1,400. 13 here, 14, 1,400 to go one time. Anybody else down through? 13, 1,400, 1,400 one more time, 1,300 once, 1,300, 14, 14 to 15, 14, 15, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1,600 to go one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1,600 to go one time, 16 here, 17, 16 here, 17, 1,700, 1,700 to go one time, 16 here, 17, 16 here, 17, 1,700, 1,700 to go one time, 1,600 once, 1,600 twice. Third and final call, then all through 16, 17, 17, 18, 17, 18, 1,800, 1,800 to go one time, 1,700 once, 1,700, 18 and 19, 18, 19, 1,900, 1,900 to go one time, 1,800 once, twice. Third and final call, then all through 18, 1,900, 1,900, 19 here, 2,000, 2,000 I'll bid, 2,000 go one time, 90 to 2, 90 to 2, 2,000 I'll bid, 2,000 go one time, 1,900 once, twice. Third and final call, then all through 90 here, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 one more time, $2,000 bid, one more time, 1,900 twice. Third and final call, 2,000. Sold you a $1,900.
Great deal.
394, 394. All right, next up we got a Williams Daffy one-player pinball machine right here.
Yep.
1968 Williams one-player game.
Add-a-ball rollover game, great kind of pointy people, semi-art in the back box, very contemporary of the time. Looks great, just a beautiful pinball machine. I love it.
It is beautiful. One player right here. It's got zipper flippers on it too. Looking good, bright. Here we go. 3 licking 400. 3 licking 4, 4 on a bid. 4 nickel one time. 3 licking 4. 3 licking 4, 4 on a bid. 4 nickel one time. 3 licking 400. 4 on a bid. 4 nickel one time. On the Daffy pinball right here. 3 licking 400. 3 licking 4, 4 on a bid. 4 nickel one time. 4 on the floor. Licking 5. 4 here licking 500. 5 on the bid. 5 to go one time. 4 licking 5. 4 licking 5. 5 licking 6. 6 on the go one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6. 6 on the go one time. 5 to 600. 6 on the bid. 6 on the go one time. 5 to 600. 5 licking 6. 6 on the go one time. 5 to 600. 6 on the bid. 6 on the go one time. 5 to 600. About 5 and a half. 5 here, look at 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 550. 5 to go one time, 5 and a half. 5 here, look at 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 550. 5 to go one time, and we'll done all through. 5 here going once, 5 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 550. One time. So it's away, $500. 646, 646. All right, next up, lot number 272. 272 is a Card Tricks wedge head right here. It's another Gottlieb. Is this another one? This is an Add-a-ball. Is this another one with the spinner underneath?
Yeah, this is a little bit different. So this is the one you were talking about, I think, that has the actual physical spinner complete underneath, and the mechanism kicks against that to spin it. So yeah, you were thinking exactly right.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
On the Card Tricks, another
Yeah, there
card
you go.
theme game. I love that. And it's an Add-a-ball, small flipper game right here. 5 out of 600, 6 on a bid, 600 go one time, 5 out of 6, 5 out of 6, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600, 6 on a bid, 600 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 5 out of 6, 5 out of 600, 600, 600 one time. 5 and a half, 5 and a half to go one time, 5 and a half, 600, 6 to 7, 7 to go one time, go to 700, 6 over 7, 7 to go one time, go to 700, 6 over 7, 7 to go one time, so go to 6 and a half, 650 to go one time, 600, 6 and a half, 6 and a half to go one time, anybody else down through 600 once, twice, third and final call down through 6 and a half, 650, 650 one time. 650 here, 700 to go one time, 6 and a half here, 700, 6 and a half here to go 7, 7 to go one time, 6 and a half here, 700. 6 and a half here to get 7, 7 to go one time, anybody else down through 650 once, twice, third and final call, down through 6 and a half is 700. So it's your way, $650.
Great deal.
146 is the winning bidder. 146. All right, next up, line number 273. 273 is a 1969 road race. It gets AC power, but it's stuck in tilt. So it's going to just need to be flipped up, gone into, unstuck from tilt by, like I see it right here on the road race. Cabinet could use a little recondition. Nice looking artwork.
Yeah. Good
Racing theme. Great piece. Good game. Would love to see it go up. Now this is like a manual kind of rotary.
Right, so that feature, you hit that center piece, and wherever it lands, that's how it spots.
That's
And,
right.
And this one, yeah, you can see the playfield's good, back glass is good, road race, very few good back glasses, so it's nice to see that. Yeah, cabinet's rough, for sure. So if you have some skills with cabinetry and you're willing to spend a little time with the mechanics, you're going to get a nice game on this.
All right, here we go on the road race. We're at 3 looking 400. $400 go one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 on a bid, 4 nickel one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 on a bid, 4 nickel one time.
Oh.
On the road race, 3 looking 400. You just leave it down unless it's sitting on top of a live wire or anything.
Yeah, don't do that.
3 looking 400. Just don't want it on that HDMI cable. 3 looking 400. 3 looking 4, 4 on a bid, 4 nickel one time, 3 looking 400. 3 looking 4, 4 on a bid, 4 nickel one time. Is there anything standing or is it all laying down? Okay, that's fine then. You're good. 3 looking 400. Thank you. 3 looking 4, 4 on a bid, 4 nickel one time. 3 looking 4. How about 3 and a half? 3 looking 3 and a half. 350 here, 400. 4 to 4 and a half. 4 here looking 4 and a half. 450. 450 one time. 4 to 4 and a half. 4 and a half one time. 4 here looking 4 and a half. 4 here looking 4 and a half. 450 one time. Anybody else look down all through? 400 once, twice. Third and final call down all through. 4, 4 and a half. 450. So it's your way, $400.
Great.
646, 646. All right, next up we got a Ballet Old Chicago right here. Back glass installed. Pictures of it up right there. We got a working, should be a working Old Chicago.
Yeah.
It was working great. There it
There it
is.
goes.
It's a playing.
Nice.
On the old Chicago right here, we're at 500 goes, 600, 506, 600 go one time, 500, 506, 600 go one time, 506, 506, 600 go one time, 6 here, 700, 700 go one time, 700, 6 over 7, 700 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 6 over 700, 6 over 7, 700 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 6 over 700, 700 one time. 6 here, 6 and a half, 650 to go one time, 600, 6 and a half, 650. 650 to go one time, 600 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 6 and a half. Sold your way, $600.
All right, good deal.
589, 589. All right, next up we got lot number 275. 275 is a 1980 torch. This is a rare Gottlieb torch right here. Gordon Morrison artwork, beautiful condition. What do you think about this?
This is like out of the box beautiful. I played this too. It was nice. The interesting thing about torch, its scoring mechanism, the way you get the multipliers, is different from other games. Again, you got to pay attention. It's got the roto, and that and the 10 targets. It's a very interesting player. Takes some thought, but if you put a little effort into it, I think it's a super sleeper system one.
It is. All right, on the torch right here, and like he said, it is like, it looks like out of the box style, like super, super clean and nice. On the torch, we're at 500, 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 500 6, 600 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be $600 bid, 600 go. Not 500, 600. I got 6 on the floor, 700, 700 go one time, 7. Looking at 800, 7 Eric at $8 one time, 800, 900, 900 go one time, 8 to 9, 8 looking for $900 on time. At 9 on the floor, at 9 on the 1,000, 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, $1,000 go one time, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, one more time, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, one more time. Anybody else have done through 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, one more time, 900 once. How about 9.5? 9.5 to go one time, 9.5, 9.5 to go, 950 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 1,000 on the floor, 1,000 here, 1050, 1050 go one time, 1,000, 1050, 1050 to go one time, 1,000 here, 1050, 1050 go one time. Anybody else have done through $1,000 once? $1,000 here going 1050 here, 1100, 1100 go one time, 1050 here, 1100, 1050 here, 11, 1100 go one time, 1050 here, 11, 1050 here, 11, 1100 go one time, 1100 on the floor, 1100, 11 and a half, 11 here, 11 and a half, 1150 go one time, 11 here, 11 and a half, 11 here, 11 and a half, 11 and a half to go one time, 11 here, 11 and a half, 1150, 1150 go one time. Anybody else done all through 1100 once, twice, third and final call, done all through 11 here, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, one time. Sold $1,100, buyer 600-600.
Great deal. It's great.
Great deal.
Yeah.
Next up, lot number 276, 1964 Bongo.
Bongo.
Tell me about Bongo right here. It's got a bingo card on the back box and everything.
You got it. Bingo card in the back box. Fantastic. 2-player Ballet art. Looks, I mean, look at that back glass. Gorgeous, gorgeous game. More fun to compete. And, yep, that's true there. And yes, the playfield follows on with the back box. Again, I constantly marvel. I see a pinball machine look like this after, 60 years?
I know, right?
It's
60
stunning.
years, beautiful. It's
And
playing.
look at how it's playing, too. There you go.
I know, it is playing
boom.
like a new, lots of life in it. Boy, that is super, super nice.
That's great.
Little mini flipper game right here. Have a
Yep.
lot of fun. 1964. $500 bid, 500 600, 600 bid, 600. 6 here, 700, 700 go one time, we go to 700. 6 over 7, 700 go one time, 6 go to 700. 6 over 7, 700 go one time, 6 go to 700. On a Ballet Bongo, 2-player game right here, and it plays like new. I mean, it's got a lot of life in it, lots of colors, beautiful plastics, everything on it. Artwork all the way around. It's got the little drop-in lockdown bar with the dimes. I guess you do the dimes and the drop-downs right there. It's pretty cool.
Right.
That's 6 here, 700. 700 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 6 here, 700. 6 over 7, 700 go one time. 6 here, 700. 700. One time. Anybody else have done other 6 here? 6.5. 650 go one time. 6.5. 600, 6.5, 650. 650 here. 700 go one time. 6.5 here. 700. 6.5 here. Look at 7. 700 go one time. 6.5 here. 700. 700. 700. One more time. Anybody else have done all through? 650 once, twice. Third and final call. 6.5 here. 700. 700. 700. One more time. Sold your way, $650.
All right. Beautiful. Enjoy that.
589, 589. It's a beautiful game.
Yeah.
That guy's going to have fun with that.
Yes, he is. Definitely.
All right, next up we got the Black Sheep Squadron. Now, this is an interesting game, too. I found out this is like a kit game by Astro, 1979 kit that could convert into the Ballet cabinets.
Right. So you take those Ballet board sets that you got piled up all over the place from the previous Ballet games you got, and you take their conversion kit, and you can make yourself a new pinball machine for a fraction of the cost. And you just don't see these put together, up and running, and playing like this. I mean, I thought it was a treat to actually be able to play the game. So that was fun. I enjoyed
Absolutely. Absolutely. I love the theme. Black Sheep Squadron. It's the, gosh, what was the name of those? What are those? Not Thunderbolts?
Maybe, yeah.
I think it might have been Thunderbolts, because I used to watch Black Sheep
Yeah,
Squadron,
yeah,
but it was a long time.
Yeah,
so, it was, yeah, I like the bent wing game. Anyways, it's Pappy Boyington on the Black Sheep Squadron right here, and it converted into a Ballet cab right here. It is playing. Not quite sure what game that was, the Ballet game. Looking at the side paint on it, I'm not sure if that was just a custom job that was done on there. But it is that'd be like pre-83, 82 maybe. I'm not sure on the cab. Anyways, Black Sheep Squadron, get it here. 5 out of 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time. I've never sold one before, and like Dave said, only knowing that it was a kit game, I've never seen one all completed into a game, so all the work's been done for you. Just blew up a rubber there, reminding you that you need to put slingshot rubbers on these games. 5 out of 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600. There's Corsairs. Thank you very much.
There it is.
I mean, P-51 Mustang pilot obviously is going to know that they're Corsairs. Thank you. It was on the tip of my tongue. Just for memory, just to remember that. Thank you for that. 5 out of 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time, 5 and a half. 5 and a half to go one time, 5 and a half. On the Black Sheep Squadron, 5 and a half here, 600, 6 and a half. 600 here, 6 and a half to go one time, 600, 6 and a half. On the playing, working, Black Sheep Squadron, 600, 6 and a half, 650, one time. Anybody else done all through 600 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through 600, 6 and a half, one time. So much away, $600. 200 is a great win there. All right, here we go. We got the Big Strike pinball. This is a 1966 Williams. So this is the Big Strike. We had a Big Strike earlier, or did we have the other one?
I don't remember now.
We
Did we have
did.
Big Strike earlier? All right.
So it was 2 Big Strikes, because what's the mate to that? There was an Addaball.
Hotline.
Hotline was the other one. That's
Yeah,
right.
this is the Addaball, and the other one.
This is the Addaball. Big Strike is the Addaball game. This one's in nice condition too. What do you say? What do you want to do on this one right here? 5, 6 pop bumpers on this one. Small mini flippers. We're at 2 to 3. 2 to 3, 3 and a bid, 3 and a go one time, 2 to 3. 2 to 3, 3 and a bid, 3 and a go one time, and a Big Strike right here. 2 to 300. 2 to 3, 3 and a bid, 3 and a go one time, 2 to 3. 3 and a bid, 3 and a go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? 3, look at 4. 4, look at 5. 4 here, 500. 5 and a bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 5. Pull the trigger on it. 4, look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time.
I didn't even realize it was there.
5 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. Cool artwork. Was that you? 5 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 5 to 600. How about 5 and a half? 5 here, 5 and a half. 5 and a half to go one time, and a Big Strike. 5 and a 5 and a half. 5 here, look at 5 and a half. 5 and a half, 550. 5 to go one time. 5 and a half. 5 and a half, one time. 5 and a once. 550 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. 5 and a half here, look at 600. 5 and a half here, look at 6. 600 go one time. 5 and a half here, 600. 600 one more time. 550 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 5 and a half here, 600. So it's your way, $550. 576, a great buy there. All right, next up we got a Speakeasy, 1982 Ballet Midway. Speakeasy, this is a 2-player game. Looks like we get some AC power. It features an Addaball. It's a solid state Addaball game.
Right. And so this is what made it unique. Solid state Addaball game in the narrow cabinet, 2-player game. And on the back glass, it actually kind of highlights by rotating. You can have -2 balls, -1 balls, and up when it's in attract mode. So it was kind of designed to be kind of an interesting throwback to that, because in the solid state era, you could only usually get 1 extra ball per ball in play. And that's why that was written on those instruction cards, by the way, back in the day. So this one is a true Addaball.
All right, and currently the tag does say not working. Thanks for trying, CC. We appreciate you guys working on that. It says not working. It is getting AC, so it is going to need a little bit of tech work. It's in great condition. Overall, looking right there, it's got the boards, got everything in it. It's going to take a little bit of tech work. Unfortunately, we didn't have time to get it going. I believe that the pictures do show that the displays were working at one time. Maybe it was earlier this week. Was working, took a turn for the worse. Okay, I got you. took a turn for the worse, so it needs some tech work. We're at 500 to go, 5 out of 600, 600 on bid, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600. Still a great theme, gangster theme, speakeasy stuff. 6 here, look at 700, 700 go one time, 6 at 7, 7 look at 800, 800 go one time, 7 or 8, 7 here, look at $80 one time, 7 or 800, 7 here, look at $800 go one time. Anything with a card theme in it, to me, is all good to go. I love that. 7 here at 800, 800 go one time, 7 or 8. 7.5, 800, 900, 8 over $900 one time, 8, 9, 9 1,000, 1,1100, 1,100 go one time, 1,011, 1,100 12, 1,100 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100 1,200, 1,100 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100 1,200, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. Anybody else let down through 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 13 to go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 13 to go one time, 12 to once, twice, third and final call down through 12 to 1,300, 1,300 one more time, 1,300 to go one time. So it's your way, $1,200. 477, 477 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, never saw one of these before. 1969, two-player Williams Suspense.
Yes, Suspense.
I just like saying it.
Suspense. Yeah, and this is a gorgeous Suspense. The backlot, so noir themed film. Obviously giving you this. So kind of a very, very, very unusual theme for the 50s and 60s and early 70s to be that way. This game, again, gorgeous game. Backlash, playfield, cabinet. One of those games looks like it came out of the box. It's a Williams. I guarantee you it's got a stuck ball unit. But wow, the other little quick side note, Suspense was also the name of Williams' very first pinball machine. Free flipper, I think 1940 or so. That one was trapeze themed, but this is the second Williams game that was called Suspense.
I just saw the ball pop in that roulette. Yeah, I just saw it pop in the roulette. So it's almost there. And this is a mini flipper game. Oh no. Okay, I see the flippers on the top side of the roulette.
With
there's
two
two
different
red
sizes.
flippers. That's right, two different size flippers.
Good catch.
What a suspenseful game right here.
That's cool.
And I love the way the lettering is on Suspense. A great artwork for 1969. That is awesome.
Yep.
Hot 3 here, look at 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. It is like a movie theater poster.
Yeah,
almost. Suspense.
exactly.
Yeah,
right.
exactly. 3 look at 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. What do you say below and do? It's going to be 4 look at 500. 4 look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4 to 5. 5 look at 6. 6 to go one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 700 go 8, 700 go 8, $800 go one time, 7 to 800, 700 go $8 go one time, 7 to 800, $800 bid, 800 go one time. Anybody else all through? 700 go 8, 700 go $8 go one time, 7 here, 8. $800 one time, 7.5, 7.5 to go one time, 750, 750 go one time, 7.5, 800, 7.5 here, look at $8 go one time, 7.5 here, look at 800, 800. 800 one more time, 750 going once, 750 here going twice. Third and final call down all through, 7.5, 800, 800, 800 one more time. Sold it your way, $750.
All right. Oh, great deal on that. That's great.
Great deal.
Yeah.
632 was the winning bidder. Oh man, look at this one right here. That was a very cool shot. Flipper Cowboy right here.
Yeah, there you go.
Shooting away at the target. That is awesome. What a great shot with the camera. Thank you for our correspondents that are over there filming. I think that was great. This is the Add-A-Ball Flipper Cowboy 1962. Dave, I mean, what can you add to this?
This, can't say enough about this. The best of the Flipper series in terms of the back box animation. Add-A-Ball, as you mentioned, dual split roto targets, gameplay from top to bottom, absolutely spectacular backlash art, absolutely spectacular plastics and playfield. Beautiful game.
This ticks all the boxes for you.
It does.
On the wedge heads right here, we're at 900 to go, 1,000. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,011. 1,100 go one time. On the animated back box for this, it is all there. It's working. It's got everything going on for 1962. 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? $1,000 here, 11. 1,000 looking 11. 1,100 go one time. 1,100. 1,000 looking 11. 1,100 go one time in the Flipper Cowboy. 1050, 1,100. 1,100, 12. 1,100, 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. 1,100, 1,200. 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 1,300. 13 to go one time. 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 1,300. 14. 13 here. 14. 14 to go one time. 13. 14. 14. 15. 14 here. 15. 15, 15 under go one time, 40, 1500, 14 or 15, 15 under go one time, 40, 1500, 15 under go one time, Flipper Cowboy. Amazing condition on this game right here. Show that back glass again. And this is the Add-a-Ball game right here. I love this game. 14 or 1500, 15 under go one time, 40, 15. It's like the Welcome to Las Vegas cowboy up there too. He's got a cigarette in his mouth and everything. I think it is so awesome. And he's got a branding iron too. It's pretty awesome. 14 or 1500, 15 under go one time, 40, 15. 14 or 15, 15 under go one time, 40, 1500, 15 under go one time. I like to show all the gals they're hanging out, smoking cigarettes, just chilling.
It's very progressive.
Doing a deal. It's very progressive.
Yeah, I mean, I got to say, for that year, you're looking at stuff that you did not expect to see.
That's right. You don't see them with vapor sticks in their hand. They're smoking cigarettes. That's what I'm talking about.
No, that's
14 or 1500, 1500. I'm only speaking the truth right here. 14 or 14 and a half. How about 1450? 1450 to go one time, 14 or 14 and a half. 14 or 1450. 1450 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through Las Vegas? That's right.
Las Vegas.
14 or 14 and a half. 1450, 1500. 14 and a half, look at 15. 14 and a half, look at 15. 15 under go one time. 14 and a half, look at 15. 15 under go one time. 14, 50 going once. 14, 1500, 15 under 15 and a half. 15 or 15 and a half to go one time. 15 or 15 and a half. 15 or 15 and a half. 1550. 1550 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 15 under once. 15 under twice. Third and final call done all through. 15 or 1550. 1550 one more time. So it's away $1,500 buyer 668. 668, 668 to go.
Great deal.
All right, lot number 282. 282 is an 8-ball. This is a two-player Williams, 1966. 8-ball. Somebody had asked me about this one as well. This is an add-a-ball game, right?
It's not an add-a-ball game, but it's a split bank game. So this was the very first electromechanical that could keep track of two different players' progress in the game, because it basically had stripes and solids in the game.
Yes.
And so the engineering realization was, well, we'll just use those relays to hold progress on the ball, solids and stripes. So you have the advantage that you get in a single player where you can continue to build on your progress in a two-player game, which was revolutionary. And years later, one of the very first solid state games was called 8-ball, spelled out, partly in acknowledgement of the engineering accomplishment that this game did.
I think that's awesome that electromechanical could hold the progress of two different players at the same time.
Right.
Very innovative, right?
Yeah, innovative. And this one, that back glass, immaculate, the playfield.
It is beautiful.
Nice
on the 8-ball by Williams, two-player 8-ball right here. We're at 3 look at 400. 4 on a bid, 4 on a go one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 on a bid, 4 on a go one time, 3 look at 400. 4 look at 5, 4 look at 5, 5, 6. 5 out of 600, 6 on a bid, 6 on a go, 6 here, 700, 7 on a go one time, 700, 6 over 7, 7 on a go one time, 700, 6 over 7, 7 on a go one time, 700, 7 on all bid, 7 on a go one time, 700, 6 over 7, 7 on a go one time, 700, 700. How about 6 and a half, 700, 800, 700, 8 bucks one time, 7 or 8, 8 look at 900, 900 go one time, 8 look at 900, 8 look for 9 on the go one time, 8 look at 900, 900, 9 on all bid, 900 go one time, 8 look at 900. 9 on a bid, one more time. 8 look at 9, 9 on a bid, 9 look at one time, 8, 8 and a half. 8 look at 8 and a half, 850. 8 look at one time, 800 once. 800 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 8 look at 8 and a half, 8 and a half, one time. So it's way $800. Buyer 668, 668. There we go. All right, moving right along. Lot number 283 is a 1980 Ballet Mystic classic solid state pin right here. Beautiful back glass, nice play field. I played it the other night. This game is working beautifully, bright and tight. Here we go. We're at 900 to go, 900,000, 900,000, 1,000 bid on the Mystic right here. 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 to 12, 1,100 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 12, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 14, 13 or 14, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 14 on the floor, 14, 15, 14 or 15, 1,500 to go one time, 40, 15, 15, 16, 15 or 16, 1,600 to go one time, 15 or 16, 15 or 16, 1,600 to go one time, 15 or 1,600, that's 16 on the floor, 17, 16, 17, 1,700. 17 under go on time, 17, 17, 16, 17, 1,700, 17 under go on time, 16 under once, 16 under going twice, 16 and a half, 16 here, 16 and a half, 16 and a half to go one time, 16, 1650, 1650 to go one time, 16 under once, 1600 twice, 1650, 17, 1650 to 17, 17, 17 and a half, 17 17 and a half, 1750, 1750 to go one time, 17, 17 and a half, 17 here, 17 and a half, 1750, 1750 to go one time, 17, 17 and a half, 1750, 1750, 1800, 1800 to go one time, 1750, 18, 18 on 18 and a half, 1850 to go one time, 18, 1850, 1850 to go one time, 18, 1850, 1850 to go one time, 18, 1850, 18 and a half on the floor, 19. 18 and a half, look at 19. 19 under go one time, 18 and a half, look at 19. 18 and a half, look at 19. 19 under go one time, 18 and a half, look at 1900. 1900, one more time. 1850 going once. 1850 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1850 to 1900. 1900, one more time. Sold $1,850. Buyer 656. 656.
Nice.
Great job on that one.
Yep.
Lot number 284. 284. It's a 1961 Gottlieb photo finish. Photo finish, another horse racing theme right here. Beautiful condition right here, right now. We're at 600 to go. That's 600, 700. 700 to go one time. They went that away.
They went that away.
That's what I like to see.
Yeah.
That's 600, 700. 700 go one time. 600, 700. 600, 700 go one time. 600, 700. Is that an animated box mechanical in the back?
I don't think
No.
so.
No, I was just looking. Oh, score to beat. That's what that says on the
Yes,
bottom
you
right
could-
there.
The operator could put the score to beat behind
I
those
gotcha.
windows.
600
Yeah.
700. 700 go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? No coils. So it means the coils aren't working. It could be a fuse. Usually when all the coils are out like that, it's probably a fuse. 600 700. 700 go one time. 600 700. 700 go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? Is 6 here. 6.5. 6.5 to go one time. 6.5. 650. 650. One more time. Anybody else done all through? 600 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 6.5. So it's your way at $600. 576. 576. All right, 285. 285 is a Central Park 1966. I love the black
Yes.
box on this one right here. Central Park. Tell me about it, Dave.
Yes, beautiful. Here you have this lovely, idyllic turn of the century. That would be the 19th century into the 20th century. With the organ grinder there, the monkey and the bell, and yes, the usual assortment of various characters of various characters. Yes, definitely. Great animated back box. This one focused on the peripheral targets around the bumpers, as well as the fact that you could spot several numbers in the rollovers, plus the central shot for the special. So great playfield layout and just a classic wedge head.
So Central Park is the that is along with Hurdy Gurdy, right?
Correct, right.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
Central
yeah.
Park
Which
replay,
there's a
hurdy-gurdy.
Hurdy Gurdy in here. So this is this the
Yes.
replay
I think
or
this is the replay,
This
I
is the
think, if I
replay
remember
version.
right.
So it says powered up, not working. So it does need some service. It needs to be woke up all the way to bring it back. All these EMs, they're in good condition. They just need to be woke up if they're not working here. We're at 7 here to get 800. 800 one time. On a Central Park right here, 7 here to get 800. 800 on bid. 800 one time, 7 here 800. Back glass, play field, everything looks really, really nice. Needs a little bit of love. Bring it back to life right here. 7 here 800. 800 one time, 7 here can 8. 7 here, look at $80 one time, 7 here 800. 7 here, look at $80 go one time, 7 here 7.5. 7.5 to go one time, 7.5. 750 here 800. 800 go one time, 7.5 here, look at 8. 7.5 here, look at $80 go one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 7.5 here, look at 8. $8 go one time, 7.5 here going once. 750 here going twice. Third and final call down all through. 7.5 here, look at 800. 800. 800 one more time. So it's your way, $750.
Great deal there. That's
576, a great deal on that one.
that's
Lot number 286 right here. We got a 2-player Chicago coin Royal Flash. Royal Flash. It says not working. It does power up, but not working, so it needs a little bit of help. Chicago coin 1964. More of the same right here. It's got that chrome frame around there like you had talked about earlier today.
Chrome frame looks like Roy Parker to me, but no assurance of that. Can't guarantee it because we don't have records.
Kind of looks like
Nice
a Roy
back glass.
Parker artwork though, right?
Yeah, it looks like it to me. Down in the playfield, you can see the layout, and it's got midfield flippers to help you hit those 5 targets, which was pretty cool at that age. Yeah, it's a good game. There's no doubt about that.
I'm not sure what that means.
Which
Oh,
one?
okay, yeah.
You see the extra pair of flippers? Yeah, it went by pretty
Thank
quick.
you.
But
Yeah, the,
right there in the bar. There you go. Yeah.
Well, you
So
said
4
the
flippers.
HG, so that's hurdy-gurdy as an Addaball. Thank you.
Yeah, hurdy-gurdy is the
Hurdy-
Addaball. That's where we
like,
wind
Lance,
up.
I found out this week that Lance really likes saying hurdy-gurdy. Hurdy-gurdy.
He does.
He does.
Wow.
1964 Royal Flash
Wow.
right here. We're at 4 look at 500. 4 look at 500. That Joker guy cracks me up on Royal Flash. I love that
Yeah.
guy's expression on his face. Is awesome.
Yeah, there you go.
4 look at 500. Can't trust him.
No.
He's the jester, man. So they captured that in the artwork beautifully.
Beautiful work.
It is beautiful artwork. 4 like a 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 4 like a 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4 like a 4.5, 450, 4 to go, 450 or 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 4.5, here like a 5, 4.5, here like a 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. I just seen Central Park is working, it looked like. 4.5, here like a 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 5 here, 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 go one time, 5, 5.5, 5.5, 550 go one time, 5 to once. 550 here, 600, 600 go one time, 5.5 here, look at 6. 5.5 here, look at 6, 600 go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 600 on the bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 550 once. 600 here, 6.5. 6.5 to go. 6 here, 6.5. 6 here, 6.5, 650. 650 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 600, 6.5. One more time. 600 once. 600 here going twice. 650 here, 700, 700 go one time, 6.5 here, 700, 6.5 here, look at 7, 700 go one time, 6.5 here, 700, 700 all bid, 700 go one time, 650 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 6.5 here, 700, 700.
There are none of these in the serial number database.
There
Zero.
are none of these. I've never seen it before.
Yeah, that explains that. There you go.
That does explain that.
Carry on.
6.5 here, 700, 700 go one time, anybody else done all through? So what you weigh, $650.
That's great.
576, 576.
Great.
Oh man, this game right here.
Oh yes.
Paul Bunyan, 1968 Gottlieb.
Bunyan.
I mean, what more could a guy want
Nothing.
in that
Nothing.
right there?
Well, not much. But
Not much.
No,
I
pretty
mean,
much.
you know.
Not much.
Well, it's like the turtle on the log. You just got to jump.
Oh my.
I mean, he's right there. There's a turtle on the log,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I mean, I'm talking about it.
No,
There's a fish jumping. He's all good to go.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh yeah, but then there's Paul. I just don't know why he's shaving his legs.
Well, and and why? Well, I mean, I guess if you could have her do it, then.
Well, he's
you'd
not
do it.
shaving his
No,
legs.
no, he's scrubbing.
Yeah.
He's scrubbing.
But there's
Like, he's
Bambi
not-
off to the side.
But he
So,
is being shaved.
what I do like is though that he has that knife. That is
Oh, yeah.
the that was the folding knife that you would have.
He's got the knife and he's gripping that tree there that's sticking out over the second
It's Paul
player.
Bunyan.
That's a big
He
tree.
can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, it's great. The back glass is great. It's in great condition. It's hilarious. Down in the playfield. Here's the other thing.
Here's the playfield.
6 flippers.
6 flippers on the Paul Bunyan.
So what it is, you can actually progressively move that ball up the playfield. And for those people who thought they could never handle a 2-inch flipper game, well, here it is. Because you can work the ball and pass it up. Now
You can pass it up and you can actually cradle with
Yeah.
those mini flippers
Yeah.
too, which is actually pretty cool.
it's inspired by the very earliest Gottlieb flipper games in 1947 and on, which had 6 flippers too, but they were pointed the other way. So this was kind of a little bit of a throwback, but modernized, so the flippers were pointing the right way, and the narrow flipper gap on the bottom. So I love playing this game. I think it's a lot of fun.
Awesome game. 500 goes 600. 506, 600 one time on the Paul Bunyan. I love the artwork. The gameplay looks magnificent. 6 or 700. A very rare piece to find. I mean, there were so many rare looking games or rare condition games that were in this sale today.
Yep.
This is just one that kind of strikes it right. Paul Bunyan. I doubt if we'll see another one. You'll never see 2 of them at an auction, that's for sure.
No.
On a Paul Bunyan like this, we're at 6 here, 700. 700 go one time, 700. 6 over 7, 700 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 6 over 700. 6 over 7, 700 go one time, 700. 6 over 7, 700 all of it. 700 go one time. 6 here, 6.5. About 6.5 to go one time, 600, 6.5. 650 here, 700. 700 go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here, look at 7. 700 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 6.5 here, look at 700. 700, 700, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5. 7.5 to go one time, 700, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5. 750. 750 to go one time, 700, 7.5. 7.5, 750 one time. 700 here going once. 700 here going twice. 750 here, 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 8. 7.5 here, look at 8. $800 go one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 7.5 here, look at 8. $800 go 800, 8.5. 8, look at 8.5, 8.5, 850. 850 go one time, 800, 8.5. 8, look at 8.5, 8.5, 850, 850, 850, one more time. 800 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 8, look at 8.5. 850, one more time. So what you weigh, $800. 436, 436. Not working. So it's not coining up. has AC power not working, but you see the displays. So it's not pitching and it's not batting. But this is a Williams Pennant Fever 1984. So rare. I've never seen one, hadn't played it, didn't know.
Yeah, what's the board set that's in that? Do you know?
I forget what the system set is in it. I should know because I was the one that was pulling all the connectors out of the box. Yes.
Yeah, it's
It really tested
it's a
my
System 8.
patience.
System 8.
System 8.
Yeah,
Thank you.
There you go.
On a Williams Pennant Fever is beautiful condition. And I did point out, I mean, Mike Schmidt is not a pitcher, but he is a batter. And they got like Mike Schmidt on there, which is actually pretty cool in the artwork there. I think they got on that one. We're at 304, 3 looking for, 400 bid, 400 go one time in a Pennant Fever. Pitching bad game, needs a little bit of help. It's a System 8 Williams.
That's what it says.
It's a cool looking theme, cool design. We're at 500, 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 506, 506, 600 go one time, 500, on a Pennant Fever, 506, 600 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be 500 here, 600, 506, 600 go one time, 500, 600 bid, 600 go one time. 5.5, 5.5 to go one time, 5.5, 5 look at 5.5, 5.5, 50, 5 to go one time, 5.5, 5.5. It's got all the licenses on the back on the home run fence too. Of course, they have Williams is one of the licenses on there. It's pretty cool. I wanted to read the signs. I might as well.
They got a deal.
We're trying to get some bids. Well, it's not sold yet. Oh, it's all the Williams pinballs. We got Laser Q.
There you go.
I can't read that one. I see Strike. Oh, Mystic Marathon. Okay, I think that's a game. And then you got Luck, you got Strike, and then Williams. So these are all Williams games right here. Very cool. They do their own branding. 5.5 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 5 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 5.5. So it's way $500.
All right.
418. Great job.
Good.
Next up, 289. 289, I just like saying this. It says no power, not working. Lot number 289, Crescendo.
Flower Power.
Crescendo right here.
Flower
This is
Power.
Flower Power, hippie
Look at that.
music.
Flower Power in the back box. Flower Power on the playfield.
You got the drummer with a bowl cut.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
All that.
You got the two kids drinking out of the same bottle with straws.
There's the 5 space targets, and there it is right on the playfield.
There's Flower Power. 10 times Flower Power.
There you go.
So are those drop targets in front of the posts? They are.
Spaced out drop targets like you found on.
Spaced out drop targets. It's amazing.
Yeah. Unusual feature. Wood Rail Minstrel Man had them for
Now
one.
I'm told this is the first drop target game. This is the first drop target game. It's a pretty credible source
Really?
telling us that.
Maybe
Yes.
so. I mean,
Dave.
I would not be the one to
Professor,
argue
they're
first
they're
drop
bucking
target
for the
game.
job. First
Well-
drop target. When you think about it, 1970, I think he
drop
could be
target
onto
game.
something right there.
I don't know.
Wonderful. Thank you for that intel. We'll just say first drop target game right there.
Okay.
If you disagree, please
Oh,
let us know. in the
no.
chat.
That's what you. Yes, first Gottlieb drop target game. That is correct.
Okay.
Yeah, in this form.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's right.
Clarified
Yeah, that's it. I'll give you that.
by the professor.
Yeah. there you
First
go.
Gottlieb drop
That's
target
why it
game.
made me say because there are other games
Yes.
with drops, but not Gottlieb's.
All right, we're at 400 to
There
go.
you go.
4 looking 500. There's a lot of open play field on this, but it is made up for with that unique spaced out drop targets. Very
Yeah,
cool.
there you go.
5 pop bumpers on this one as well. 4 looking 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Crescendo. I don't know if you'll ever see one of these again either at the auction. I've never had one, never seen one before.
Probably not.
Beautiful artwork. May not see it again. Flower Power. 4 looking 500. 5 to the bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 4 looking 5. 4 looking 5, 5 to the bid, 5 to go one time for another one of these rare gems. 4, 4.5. 4 here, 4.5. 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. He says, touche. Very good. We're sparring. We're doing good. 4, 4.5. 4.5 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 4 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 4, 4.5. 4.5. 450. 450. 450 here, 500. 500 to go one time. 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 and bid. 5 and 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5. 5.5. 550. 550 to go one time. 5 at once. 5 at here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 5, 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 550. on a unique playfield game right here. Crescendo, 2-player game, 5 for 5.5. So it's way $500.
All right.
589, 589. Great deal.
There you go.
All right, next up, 1972. This is a Williams Swinger Classic Pinball. It's another 2-player Williams game right here. It's got a lot going on with the swingers.
I love that in the center. You know, it looks like he's doing pretty good for his age. But that guy in the bottom left, I mean, wow.
He's having a good time. He's got those, you know, those mushroom eyes.
Yeah, that's, well, yeah, he's having a kind of different kind of good time, I guess.
Yeah, I think so, man. I think so.
I'm
He's
not sure.
looking for more fun.
Looking for.
All right, here we go.
There you go.
1972. Look at this, Williams. It's got the moving target on it.
Swinging target. That's exactly
Swinging
right.
target.
Yep. Yep.
And it says not resetting.
There you go.
All right, not resetting. So it needs a little bit of love right
Ball
there.
units.
All right, here we go on a swinger right here.